Reach Youngin. Come on, man. Fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African. Hey, them niggas trash like some ooh. Try to get back to them slaves, fuck a Pan-African. Hey, niggas trash like some ooh. Try to get back to them slaves, try to get back to them slaves, fuck a Pan-African. Hey, niggas trash like some ooh. Try to get back. Lock up, niggas going. So to the real time, niggas in my niggas. I'ma come down, see the chitlins in the niggas. Nigga, I'm the best, I whoop ya, I kill you. In the big eyes, go down. I'ma come down, see the chitlins in the niggas. Nigga, I'm the best, I whoop ya, I kill you. In the big eyes, go down. I'ma come down, see the chitlins in the niggas. Nigga, I'm the best, I whoop ya, I kill you. In the big eyes, go down. I'ma come down, see the chitlins in the niggas. Nigga, I'm the best, I whoop ya, I kill you. In the big eyes, go down. I'ma come down.
Okay, so I don't know how I was getting that. I don't know how I was getting that feedback. I'm gonna have to talk to one of my tech guys. I have to talk to one of my tech guys. Let me go back to the normal schedule intro. I'm gonna have to work on that. I see you down there, Keith Lamont. Shout out to you, bro. Let me go down to this my regular opening.
Whatever it takes. It's Sally. It's Sally. Yeah, whoa. Yeah, whoa. I had to leave just what I live, so you don't go through it too. I told my brothers if I got it, then you got it too. I'm from the trench that want revenge and they can get it too. I turned a little to a lot, that's what we get into. Yeah, whoa. Had to change my grind, that's when that bag came through. Everything I'm on, I put my guys on too. Girl, I know you love me, but I don't love you. If you let me hit, I let my dog fuck too. That's just how it is. World keep trying to change me, that's just how I live. Had to put it in perspective, had to get a grip. Once some niggas showed their face, I knew just what it is. Yeah, whoa. I told my brothers what I needed and my dogs came through. Once we all together, watch these dreams come true. You got some shit that's going on, I'm sorry that I blamed you. I blamed you, sorry that I blamed you. You 101, don't never let these niggas change you. Cause 101, my niggas still gonna bring that flame through. When I put my mind to it, ain't no shit I can't do. If I got my team together, then I know we can't lose. Just what I live, so you don't go through it too. I told my brothers if I got it, then you got it too. I'm from the trench that want revenge and they can get it too. I turned a little to a lot, that's what we get into. Yeah, whoa. Had to change my grind, that's when that bag came through. Everything I'm on, I put my guys on too. Girl, I know you love me, but I don't love you. If you let me hit, I let my dog fuck too. That's just how it is. World keep trying to change me, that's just how I live. Had to put it in perspective, had to get a grip. Once some niggas showed their face, I knew just what it is. Yeah, whoa.
Whatever it takes. It's Holly.
Baby, what's up, nigga? You asked me for a half one. I ain't have to measure it. What the fuck going on? Look, yeah. He asked me for a half one, I ain't have to measure it. Bagged it up and threw it on the scale just for the etiquette. Code is what we live by, never put myself above this shit. My plan was always ownership. Came from selling grams and now the flow, it got me selling shifts. I got my rook on this bishop, I rub my fingers together like Salt Bay in the kitchen. Gas stove got it clicking, got them salty and bitching. When I spin through they block, we talking for demolition. That's a ghost apparition, no they hating, but these niggas gotta love my ambition. I really came from the trenches, he got his gun with him. Really ain't no love with him. Rather be alone inside these streets to put my trust in them. Slide into the law, get them. I do what it takes, I put my all in it. Organize my team like it's the parliament. Really came from nothing, we was starving it. Put all of my dreams on top of the scale and we've been carving it. Life I had to bargain it. He asked me for a half one. I ain't have to measure it. I ain't had to measure it. I ain't had to measure it. He asked me for a half one. I ain't had to measure it. He asked me for a half one. I ain't had to measure it. He asked me for a half one. I ain't had to measure it. He asked me for a half one. I ain't had to measure it.
Shoo! Baya.
Whatever it takes.
I made them feel the habanero over my dinero. They rockin' ice grills, that's suicide apparel. Now you decide your peril, I superside the barrel. I'm shooting wide and narrow. When you survive the arrow, I told my youngin' better clap the chrome and do it. I do it with them or I chaperone them to it. And I ain't talking prime night, but the bomb fight. We call each other's mother's moms tight as with the bond light. So please don't talk down to me. I had your picture in a heart round a T. We split the sticks, but we ain't walk round a tree. I bust a UE, then I walk down your V. I'm with the robberies, I pop out charms. Instead of glass, now I grab the gas, crop out farms. Fall baby, and I'm all Navy, Glock out storms. Call shady, then it's dog baby, swap out arms. I'm on the track, then I'm out of mind geeking. In beast mode like a child of mine bleeding. But on guard like in Columbine teaching. Just watch the time and I'm Sotheby's meetings.
He asked me for a half one. I ain't have to measure it. I ain't had to measure it. I ain't had to measure it. He asked me for a half one. I ain't had to measure it. He asked me for a half one. I ain't had to measure it. He asked me for a half one. I ain't had to measure it. He asked me for a half one. I ain't had to measure it. Whatever it takes.
She's not the same, I just pills to the pain. It might be a habit, I think I'm addicted. Chasing this money, I'm running in circles. She got me dizzy, my hair really spinning. I've been feeling so lonely for a long time. Got ahead of me, some else are in the wrong time. You gon' bury me, but still gon' see my soul fly. I'm by a rose, when you ever seen a ghost die? Wake up in the morning and think about sinning. Majority losing, but someday I'll win it. 4 in the morning, fuck my kidney. Showing love to the fake, only thing that I kill me nowadays. I cuss money, so I don't want it. Feel the lust of those sweet, tell me saying you love me. 1,000 horses under the hood, I'm chasing money. Count stats under my ass, it's been a stomach. That's the hardest thing to do, why it's hard just to live. I be giving all I got. Why it's hard to say sorry to the ones that I do wrong. Whoa, I think I get it from my mom. She's not the same, I took pills for the pain. It might be a habit, I think I'm addicted. Chasing this money, I'm running in circles. Shit got me dizzy, my head really spinning. I've been feeling so lonely for a long time. God handed me some else around the wrong time. You gon' bury me, but still gon' see my soul fly. I buy a rose when you ever seen a ghost die. I don't want the pussy, give me head through your wrist work. I don't wanna fuck, little baby, let's get rich first. She through with this bitch, now you hesitate to kiss her. Run around the case, spend a good, make the whip skirt. Nah, drink. Drop it back, how you strut. Put a pint one night. Put a pint one night. Money on the road, so I'm chasing it. $100 bills on the floor, so I'm taking it. You won't never know until you notice why I take the risk. You won't never know until you notice why I take the risk. Downtown 44, look real life, I be downtown 44 floors up in Brickell, I'm an oddball, I don't pull foes, I put nickels. Antisocial, drive alone in a ghost for a little. This a Glock brand, not no fucking ghost in the middle. I be downtown 44 floors up in Brickell, I'm an oddball, I don't pull foes, I put nickels. Antisocial, drive alone in a ghost for a little. This a Glock brand, not no fucking ghost in the middle. Count up blues every day, make my thumbs hurt. Hit the gun range, try some moments, show my guns work. Hitting up Nate every week, cause I love yours. Throw the bitch, find me and your sister if you love her. They'll never know that I'm hurt the way I make it seem. Bitch, I'm different, give a fuck the way we fucking bleed. Rich junkie with ice before I water down my lean. Bought Micah mirrors, cause I love the way he cut my jeans. On top of the world where I stand right now. I'm at the bank, not the crib, tucking bands right now. I got these bricks from my amigos, I can carry my own. He never made it past the 50, so just stay in your zone. Downtown 44 floors up in Brickell, I'm an oddball, I don't pull foes, I put nickels. Antisocial, drive alone in a ghost for a little. This a Glock brand, not no fucking ghost in the middle. I be downtown 44 floors up in Brickell, I'm an oddball, I don't pull foes, I put nickels. Antisocial, drive alone in a ghost for a little. This a Glock brand, not no fucking ghost in the middle.
Hey, this a brand new chop, better watch how you approach. This a brand new Glock, I ain't never had a ghost. When I run into the ops, they look like they seen a ghost. Niggas don't give me my props, but they know that I'm the go. I'm the go. When I'm outside with my bitches, they like ghosts. I done ran up all these digits, my wrist froze. Like, can you please tell me something I don't know? I've been down for way too long, but the only way is up. Make sure we moving militant, ain't interacting tough. Tryna stay up on my feelings, son, I'm running out of love. Ride with it on my lap, I ain't in a popping truck.
I be downtown 44 floors up in Brickell, I'm an oddball, I don't pull foes, I put nickels. Antisocial, drive alone in a ghost for a little. This a Glock brand, not no fucking ghost in the middle. I be downtown 44 floors up in Brickell, I'm an oddball, I don't pull foes, I put nickels. Antisocial, drive alone in a ghost for a little. This a Glock brand, not no fucking ghost in the middle. downtown, 44s up, real life, I be downtown, 44 floors up in Brickell, I'm a oddball, I don't pull foes, I put nickels, antisocial, drive alone in a ghost for a little. This a Glock brand, not no fucking ghost.
Timeline. Oh my god.
Come on.
Voice and speak, I represent them. I was sleeping, daydreaming about women. No cheese, just linen my denims. Loud weed, little screws in my engine. Mama praying I can't mess up a vision. Remember days she was slave in the kitchen. I was bad as hell, dad was in prison. I'm doing me and it's time to get it. Need a TV just to see how we living. Can't name a thing I won't do for my children. They fall apart but my niggas keep building. Focus and winning. Don't think it's sweet, lose my cool in a minute. Fuck me and timid. Right pistol hood, but my other ain't in it. What I touch turn gold. Niggas gon' know if I did it. Full of passion, no relaxing, no acting. We just leave that to the bitches. Look at us and see a difference. We don't what is missing. Big trees on Christmas. I bought presents for my kids that I ain't get. Mama had to fight division. Pops never helped round the house much. Looking for him, he was missing. Am I wrong to be a longer time? Think about that decision. Consequently, evidently, learn to be present. Made me pay attention.
What is the price of this living? That been chasing chicken, ain't worried about bitches. We stuck in these trenches, ain't working with Phyllis, so go and convict me. And she was pretty as a rose. When I went to touch it, it pricked me. You left my soul empty, didn't think the whole get with me. The player in me is so spiffy, these bitches be every. Tell my son when you get older, don't put all your trust in the penny and rock with a glizzy. These niggas you can trust with all the mouths that you giving. Rock with my bitches, these hoes gon' be in the house. They bustin' my dates and my dishes, talking about living. Talk about how they want better, but I just don't really listen. I be on a lonely road, this shit be spiritual. Got my arrow and bow. If a nigga get bold, I take his life like whoa.
What I touch turn gold. Niggas gon' know if I did it. Full of passion, no relaxing, no acting. We just leave that to the bitches. Look at us and see a difference. We don't wear the same clothes. Shoes ain't old, socks ain't missing. Big trees on Christmas. I bought presents for my kids that I ain't get. Mama had to fight division. Pops never helped round the house much. Looking for him, he was missing. Am I wrong to be a longer time? Think about that decision. Consequently, evidently, learn to be present. Made me pay attention.
Timeline. Oh my god.
Voice and speak, I represent them. I was sleeping, daydreaming about women. No cheese, just linen my denims. Loud weed, little screws in my engine. Mama praying I can't mess up a vision. Remember days she was slave in the kitchen. I was bad as hell, dad was in prison. I'm doing me and it's time to get it. Need a TV just to see how we living. Can't name a thing I won't do for my children. They fall apart but my niggas keep building. Focus and winning. Don't think it's sweet, lose my cool in a minute. Fuck me and timid. Right pistol hood, but my other ain't in it. What I touch turn gold. Niggas gon' know if I did it. Full of passion, no relaxing, no acting. We just leave that to the bitches. Look at us and see a difference. We don't wear the same clothes, shoes ain't old, socks ain't missing. Big trees on Christmas. I bought presents for my kids that I ain't get, mama had to fight division. Pops never helped round the house much, looking for him, he was missing. In my room to be a longer time, think about that decision. Consequently, evidently, learn to be present, made me pay attention.
What is the price of this living? I've been chasing chicken, ain't worried about bitches. We stuck in these trenches, ain't working with Phyllis, so go and convict me. And she was pretty as a rose. When I went to touch it, they pricked me. You left my soul empty, didn't think the whole get with me. The player in me is so spiffy, these bitches be every. Tell my son when you get older, don't put all your trust in Infinity and rock with a glizzy. These niggas you can trust with all the mouths that you giving. Rock with my bitches, these hoes don't be in the house. They busting my dates and my dishes, talking about living. Talk about how they want better, but I just don't really listen. I be on a lonely road, this shit be spiritual. Got my arrow and bow. If a nigga get bold, I take his life like whoa.
What I test turn gold. Niggas gon' know if I did it. Full of passion, no relaxing, no acting. We just leave that to the bitches. Look at us and see a difference. We don't wear the same clothes, shoes ain't old, socks ain't missing. Big trees on Christmas. I bought presents for my kids that I ain't get, mama had to fight division. Pops never helped round the house much, looking for him, he was missing. In my room to be a longer time, think about that decision. Consequently, evidently, learn to be present, made me pay attention.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. How's it going? How's it going? This shit went a little haywire on me. Yeah, I had to go find myself, nigga. Well, yeah, I bounced back. Now we can get into it. I bounced back. Now we can get into it. I will be getting back with everybody I missed. Libra Sun, Master Build, I see you in the building, bro. I'll be sending you a blicky as soon as I get my act together. Never you wear. Sunshine, I see you. Monaga, I see you. Just Jasmine, I see you. Looking kind of elegant there too, girl. Better watch yourself now. Smoking dirty old man. Just don't tell nobody I said that. Just don't tell nobody else I said that. All right. Let me, Juice, what's up with you, bro? Let me get you niggas this link in the chat. See who want to come. Bill with the smokester. Hey, I'm going to check that email out to Dre Cobbs. You know I ain't no tech savvy ass nigga, but I do what I can do when I can do it. All right. As y'all niggas know, I ain't doing all the damn talking. Somebody pull up and we can make this shit official. Greedy, I see you down there. I see you down there, Greedy. Link in the chat. I know it's some on you niggas' mind. Shit, we can talk about it, bruh. I ain't doing all the talking. I'll go find a crazy ass video. I'll go find a crazy ass video and rock you goofy ass niggas to sleep. You fuck around and find out. Somebody better pull up and make this shit interesting. Tell you what, let me go and put some honey in this herbal tea while you niggas make your minds up. Yeah, I'll just do that. Put some honey in a herbal tea while you niggas make your minds up. Yeah. Sound like a plan to me. Sound like a plan to me. Okay. Push come to shove. All right, push come to shove. Left turn. Push come to shove, left turn. No, now you know damn well I ain't doing no flirt. Not on your watch anyway. Maybe I've been a little eccentric. I say that much. Shout out to Empress God is known to stay in the building. Now, one of you niggas ain't gonna pull up. Okay, we're gonna be watching some funny videos around this motherfucker. Keep on playing. I know you niggas been all type of traffic today, cussing motherfuckers out. Now y'all don't want to talk. Hold up. Let me send you this. Let me send you this tool down there, Libra son. Send this tool down there. Libra son. Mama Chief, great continuation. Mama Chief, the great mother in the building. Let me find Libra son real quick, y'all. Bingo, got him. You strapped now, bro. Now, I gotta ask you niggas this though. I tried to play Bailey-Oso Slave Boat, but I was getting the feedback from the YouTube video. Can anybody give me some audio advice as to why that occurred? Who you smart niggas at? Were you smart studio expert ass niggas at? Because I thought the shit was gonna play clear. That's what I thought it was supposed to do. I thought the shit was supposed to play clear. Yeah, the Slave Boat joint. Yeah. It just had feedback. Did you download it? Nope, I ain't downloaded. I just played it straight off YouTube. Damn, Bright Mo, you ain't heard the Slave Boat song? Come on, bro, you slipping. Where you been, my nigga? You ain't been under no rock like that. Ain't that junk go hard? Okay, y'all tripping. Let me find. Okay, I got y'all. Y'all want to play? Let me go find one of these videos Mama Chief sent me. Me and Mama Chief show you niggas how to be Indians around this motherfucker. Y'all keep playing, nigga. Y'all look at a whole new how to be an Indian lesson around this motherfucker. You keep playing with me. Somebody better pull up. Hey, you niggas changing your name to Satchmo or some shit around this motherfucker. Keep on playing, niggas. Niggas will be coaches in this bitch fucking with me. Let me find this video. Y'all think it's a game. Let me go find this video. Like I'm playing. Will Mo Reed pop in the building. Will Mo pop Reed in the building, y'all. Shout out to Will Mo Reed. All right, I'm finna go find one of these videos. I seen it earlier. I think it's the guy. Watch this. Let me see. Is this the one? This one of them right here. No, that ain't the video right there. Them the pictures. Let me go find the video. Them the pictures. I need the video. It's in her soul. Let me see. All right. Nope, that's not it. Don't call me African American. No, that's not it. I know damn well. You niggas better be glad I can't find this video. You niggas not text. That's not the video. Maybe I passed it already. Let me see. No. It ain't that far up. I gotta be overlooking it. The ancestors is on you niggas' side. The ancestors is on you niggas' side. Now I gotta do some more goddamn talking. It's about them. What the guidelines is. I ain't monetized, so I think I can do down there and say down there what I want to say. I ain't monetized. I can cuss. Yeah, I can cuss. The ancestors is looking out for you niggas. Because I was going to play the video about the neighborhood where the Chinese folks came in. Shout out to Mama T. But I don't see it no damn more. I don't see the video about the Chinese moving out for the niggas to move in the neighborhood. And I forgot the name of the damn video. You niggas lucky. Oh, okay, there we go. Here goes some niggas want to talk. These niggas saved y'all. Shout out to Shotson, the angry little African dude, and shout out to Greedy Vegan. Yo, talking to you in the motherfucker. Y'all got it.
Can you hear me smoke? Can you hear me good?
My check, you sound loud and clear.
What's up with you, champ? Hey, man, you always see, man, we must be on the same frequency as something, Smoke, man. You always seem to go fucking live at the right motherfucking time for me and shit, bro. See, when I'm finishing my motherfucking route, and today I happened to crash out early. I was up early as a motherfucker. I did a live stream early as shit this morning, probably about 6 o'clock this rise. But shit, yeah, I crashed out early and shit, man. And then I woke up and then here you is and shit, man, live again. I'm catching these motherfuckers right on cue. What's good doing shit though, man? I'm just up here to shoot the shits with you and shit, cuz. Roll up some of this good motherfucking reefers. You know what I'm saying? Peace to the brother Shy Son. What's up with it?
Peace. Came to check Smoke. He been sick for the past 8 weeks.
Smoke need that motherfucking tea. That tea will do it, but you need some motherfucking oregano. You need some oil of oregano. If you get you some of that oil, that shit'll bust that shit up out of you within like 24 hours.
I got some oil of oregano. What I'm supposed to do with it though? I got it. I just don't know what the fuck to do with it.
You got the oil or you got the powder, the pill, the extract?
No, I got the oil. I made it myself.
Oh yeah, you need to drop that in some water then. Drop a few drops of some of that in some water right along with that tea. That oil of oregano gonna open up your immune system, gonna help force that shit out of you. That's just something like it kind of like give you that hit like a black seed oil, but the oil of oregano kind of a little stronger in my opinion. You ask me.
All right, so I'm telling you what, I'll experiment with that tomorrow because I damn sure ain't gonna be experimenting with nothing tonight.
Yes, sir.
I got you. I will because nigga, I'm probably gonna, you know, man, once these niggas get started, it's gonna be all night, all until tomorrow afternoon, some goddamn time. You know what I'm saying? Once these niggas get motivated, it's gonna be a done deal. Everybody trying to act shy right now, but you already know how these niggas get. They ain't gonna take nothing for Shy Son to say the wrong goddamn thing, and niggas gonna rush to the panel, hit his ass with them hatchets out. You better be careful, Shy Son.
All right, I'm about to shoot my shot. How y'all let that white boy kick y'all ass the other day? That boy Nine had a 9 to the whole Abo community.
I forgot about the white boy. Where the white boy come from? Smoke?
Yeah, where he come from, Smoke?
Hold on, wait a minute. I got a phone call and somebody in the background. Y'all hold it down real quick.
I was surprised to see the white boy up here on the channel with amongst all the niggas. Like, where the fuck this nigga come from and shit? That he subscribed to and shit. Man, shout out to everybody in the chat, man. What you smoking on? I'm smoking on some sour reefers tonight and shit. I got some of that New York shit, that diesel. I'm smoking on that diesel tonight. I got some sour reefers tonight, champ. I had to leave them runts and shit alone. Them runts and shit be giving the nigga motherfucking like cloudy heads and some of them runts and shit. That should be hitting hard. That shit gotta leave a nigga clouded on shit. Something ain't right with the runts. What's happening and shit though? See Nami in the building. Cuz of Juice. Big homie Dre Cobbs. Ghetto Child. Mama Chief. Good brother Richard Neal Bay. Sunshine. Truth, what's good, Truth? Man, we got to link up, Truth, man. Hey, man. We got to link up and shit, dog. Get that motherfucking lucid thinking in the shit. I got to do a bill with you, a one-on-one. Pick your mind a little bit. Fuck with your homie, Truth. The OG Wilmore Reed. Deezy, what's happening, cousin? OTK, why you ain't hit the link, dog? I'm feeling good, though. Shit, it feel like a morning to me right now. And shit, I had me like a motherfucker 4-5 hour power nap. Roll up this motherfucking sour. Let me get into this sour. For you sweet motherfuckers and shit. I got the sour for you sweet motherfuckers tonight, man. What's happening? Man, up on Smoke Channel. Ain't all the smoke. I give you niggas the business tonight. Share the stream out, man. Support the Cuzzo Smoke City, man. That appreciation button, man. Wipe your motherfucking feet. Remove your shoes. That's what the mad out there for.
Oh, for real.
We live in the same house.
I'm still sticking with y'all, but I still got somebody in the background. Y'all got it.
I'm trying to roll this shit up.
Hey, what you say about the white dude, Shot Son?
I said, how y'all let him kick y'all ass like that for 24 hours?
Well, you know, I was just moderating, right? I was just moderating. And he ain't kick no ass if you really want to talk about it. Them niggas was just being disingenuous when they felt the fire, this aboriginal inferno blazing up at their ass. They couldn't do nothing but duck and goddamn dodge with them European ass antics, nigga. Hell, you talking about the same way we be beating the hell out you, fake ass Africans, nigga. Don't start. Don't get me started, bro. I done told you that. You gonna make niggas pull up here with them hatchets out. Better calm down, young nigga. What's wrong with you?
What's the topic? They got a topic.
Well, we ain't just really talking about too much shit right now. We just getting started. Lucky in the building, Mo Naga. I see you.
You know what I'm saying? I got to join that.
So what made you even come to that conclusion that the white boy was handling us? Did you see how disingenuous they was being? Huh? How semantical their arguments was? Once we start bringing out those mathematical equations for niggas always being here, you feel me? They had to go back and try to use the age-old narrative. You know what I'm saying? They want to know, how we gonna argue against history? You know, how we gonna argue against the standardized academia? Nigga, because we know this shit fake. That's why. That's why we argue against it. We know it's fake. Fake is a $3 bill, man. What you got to say about that? Go on, say it. Go on, say it again, y'all son. But it wasn't no niggas in California, though. None of y'all got no ancestors nowhere else but in the South.
Yeah,
That's your argument.
I don't got no. Yeah, black people don't got no ancestors originally from California.
You'll be surprised.
Man, all them niggas.
They didn't get rid of all the niggas in California, but I stayed in California, bro.
Louisiana, they from Louisiana, Texas, Oklahoma, and everywhere else behind that.
I don't know, man. I think you have to put your boots to the ground. You gotta really talk to California. You gotta really talk to California. I stayed in California.
And you stayed in Cali. You ain't know all the majority of them people in those black cities. Those that's there now. Family ain't come from the South. You ain't know that.
No, Man, when I tell you I stayed in California, all them niggas out there is not claiming. All them niggas out there is not claiming to be from some motherfucking world.
Not the actual people right now, but they elders, like they.
No, I'm talking about.
You gotta know how those cities was populated.
Hold on, your mic kind of low.
Your
mic kind of low.
Say
that again.
I said you gotta know how those cities was populated. Places like Watts, Compton, South, the West Side of Los Angeles. All those places was predominantly white.
I'm gonna tell you how you know. I'm gonna tell you how you know. I'm gonna tell you how you know a real California nigga, right? Real California niggas. I'm talking about real California niggas without a whole lot of admixture. They dark skinned, bro. You heard me? They dark skinned. Not milk chocolate. I'm talking about nigga, they dark skinned.
They like them. They look like them Louisiana niggas. A lot of they grandparents from Louisiana. They black as hell.
I'm talking about real California. Been in California all the time. Them niggas is dark. They dark Californians, bro. You don't find too many dark motherfuckers in California like that no more. So I ain't gonna lie, it's a lot of niggas that migrated to California. That's for sure. But we know the history of California, though. We know about the gold rush period, how they was scalping niggas back then and they're trying to open California. We know the deplorable history of the United States, bro. But they still didn't get rid of all them niggas. They never got rid of all the California niggas. They never did.
Yeah, but that's
just like they never got rid of all the East Coast niggas.
Yeah, but
niggas moved around for political reasons and all this, flooded towns, burned, race riots, and all this other goofy shit they tried to pull off.
You gotta do the process of elimination. You gotta look at the people and where they from and what they claim. People in
Hold on, man, you low. I'm gonna have to put my earphones on for you. Hold on.
Downtown, like OB, stay right there in the nice old apartment.
All right, I'm connected to my Bluetooth. Now, what you were saying?
I said, you were saying the gold rush. You mentioned the gold rush. I was saying that was part of the reason that brought a lot of black people out there. That the Great Migration, you know, that's how a lot of black people got to California.
No, that's cap. It was already niggas in California. It was
How
already
they
niggas
get
in
there?
California.
How did
They
they get
always
there?
been there. They always been there. What you talking about? How they
Been
get there?
there. Smoke.
So you think you can use that Jedi mind trick with me? Nigga, they always been there.
You know, look.
Just like niggas always been in the South. Always been. Just like niggas always been in Mexico. Niggas always been in Canada. Niggas always been on them islands. I know how they get there. Nigga, they always been there. Just like me asking you, how the fuck Africans get in South Africa? You gonna say they always been there. Ain't that what you gonna say?
Nah, I ain't gonna say that.
Nigga, they always been there, nigga. What you talking about?
Nah. Those people in California would be claiming those. If they always been there, they would be claiming to be from those Indian tribes that's from out there. Most of them claim the black people. They claim Cherokee. They claim, Choctaw. They claim all the stuff that we claim from the South. They don't claim California tribes because they wasn't out there. It's just like here in New Jersey. Most of the people they claim Cherokee. They claim a bunch of tribes from the South. They don't claim the tribes that's from up here. Because most of the people, the black people up here, they elders came from the South. It's the same thing on the West Coast. It's the same thing in Chicago.
My thing is, and see, why, my question is, why all the time niggas got this sentiment that niggas had to come from somewhere and shit? Why is it so hard to accept that niggas just was already there and shit? Why niggas had to come from somewhere?
I mean, that's the thing, Greedy. Like, I'm from the second largest city in New Jersey, and I'm young. I'm a '90s baby. When I do the history of my city, there's not a lot of black people here at one point in time. The city is predominantly white for some years, and then you see the influx of black people coming from the South. So if somebody like me that's a '90s baby never did their homework and they just assume they family been here because they a '90s baby. Oh, my family. Oh, my grandmother was born in the '50s. Oh, my grandmother was born in the '60s, and they just assume that they family been there until they do their research and they see like, yo, it wasn't even always black people here. And then majority of the black people that you see coming here, if you look at the census and stuff like that, you see a bunch of birthplaces, say South Carolina, North Carolina, Georgia, Florida, Mississippi. You don't see a bunch of New Jersey born people in the early 1900s census. You see a bunch of black people from the South. It's a sprinkle of black people that's just came, that was born here. So, it's not so much that they've been here, it's just or something against them being there, it's just studying history. It's just like the people in Chicago. They know they came from all them people came from Mississippi, Alabama, all those places down there. Well, no black people in Chicago like that. Anybody telling you that just don't know the history of Chicago, they lying.
So in your mind, in the origins of humanity, of Negroes per se, they was only on one landmass. That's what you're saying in your mind.
Niggas was on one landmass?
Yeah. So like basically what I'm asking you and shit, like from your understanding, there were no niggas in America from the time of memorial and shit. Like niggas, the only reason you see niggas in America is because they came here at some point in time. That's the way you see it.
Yeah.
So where was all the niggas at in time of memorial?
Yeah, I look at I base mine off city and state histories, migrations, how many people is where at a certain time, how cities are founded when they became cities. I'm not just going off this out of Africa theory or the Atlantic slave trade. I'm not doing that. I'm looking at the establishment of these particular cities and states. and when black people got there, when the numbers start looking a certain way. I'm looking at what the people are saying. When you look at California people, they have interviews on YouTube. I don't care if you go from the Gang people, Tukey Williams, whoever, regular California people, all of them say, I just watched the quick short of DJ Quick. He said his mother was Creole, his family from Louisiana. I don't care what California person you talk to or you see an interview or they're gonna say their family came from the South. I'm not making that up. That's a thing. You know what I'm saying? So this Ben here claim is just somebody being narrow-minded and just not doing their homework. You know, I could be. That's why I use me for example. I'm a 90s baby. My grandmother was born. My grandmother and her oldest sister was born in New Jersey. I could say, if I don't know history, I could be like, yo, my family been here. But my great grandmother and my great grandfather were not from New Jersey. So
I get what you're saying. I feel you on that. So that's like me and shit. Like both of my parents and shit, my mother and my father are like they both consider themselves to be straight from Washington, D.C. Like they from D.C. My family, as much as I know, is from D.C. But like you saying, no shit, my grandmother, I had found out.
You went out, Greedy.
My father is originally from North Carolina. He's from both Carolinas. His family and shit is in North and like you even speak that a lot of the people that's from your standpoint and the way that you see things, a lot of the niggas and shit that's throughout America right now, predominantly originated from the South somewhere and shit. So why couldn't that, why is it so hard to see that their ancestors have always been in the South though, from time immemorial?
I'm cool. I'm actually cool with that, Greedy. I don't believe it, but I'm cool with that. If people want to say that's what black people started, and that's just because that's more of a scientific debate. Somebody will have to prove like life started in the South. You know what I'm saying? So I don't really get into those super. I feel like that's sophisticated. You know what I'm saying? To try to prove black people started in the South. You know what I'm saying? So I don't even be touching on that type of stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I be open minded with it and shit though, to be honest with you and shit, man. Because I tell you, niggas be taking me for loops and shit. You know what I'm saying? I be going through a carousel in my mind of my own and shit when I be hearing certain things related to history and how certain books read shit certain ways and shit, man. So there's many different ways that somebody can have a perspective on how this shit got started and shit, bro. But I'm in the loop because I really don't understand and shit, bro. Where the fuck the white people the so-called original pale skin motherfucker, where do they originally come from and shit, man? Because I used to originally once think that they was from Europe. I used to think that the white people, the pale skin people, were the original Europeans. That's what I was once taught. No bullshit. But nowadays, the shit that don't seem to be so. It seemed to be that that even the Europeans was so-called Negroid, or what you call colored folk, black motherfuckers, or you know what I'm saying, whatever term is comfortable for you. And the white people don't have no apparent indigenous land. Like they don't have no land. From what I be hearing now, the white folk the pale skin don't have no land that they can say that they are like indigenous to. Shit. You see what I'm saying? So where the fuck do they come from? Where they from? If the Negroes was indigenous and shit to all the lands around this motherfucker, you talking about Asia, Australia, Africa, what? America, you name it and shit. You know what I'm saying? Niggas tell you, according to the conscious community, niggas tell you it was niggas there. It was niggas there. So where the fuck is the white man from? Where the pale skin people come from?
A petri dish.
Europe. I think They're indigenous to Europe. I don't know why people were trying to debate that or place them somewhere else. They're from Europe. I don't know why,
The original Europeans were melanated.
but hold on. The original who's the original European is not the conversation. White people being indigenous. Let's just say that's true, right? That doesn't mean that white people can't be indigenous to Europe just because there's a original.
White people are not indigenous to anywhere except the Caucasus Mountains.
And where's the Caucasus Mountains?
Turkey.
Where is that? Anybody know?
Ain't that in like the
modern day Turkey?
Modern day Turkey.
That shit
I'm
crazy.
not speaking on behalf of the origins of white people. I really don't give a damn where they came from. As long as they can figure out how the fuck to get back there. That's all I'm saying. Y'all got it.
They don't need to be the first ones to leave. The first ones to leave are the Pan-Africans and the people that think that life started in Africa. They need to get their backpacks and their big backs and get the fuck to Africa.
Okay, so none. We've been trying to get rid of them. We've been trying to get rid of them trifling ass niggas for years, right? They saying the only way that they gonna go anywhere is they got to take all their black eyed peas and okra with them. All their black eyed peas and okra got to go back with them.
Y'all grandparents.
Africa does not. Black eyed peas and okra belongs to us. Everything started over here
Okra not indigenous.
in South America. Now, what this nigga up here talking about, Shay, I don't know, but I know what started in America. And then okra and black eyed peas. Okra and black eyed peas started in South America.
Okay. I don't know who told you that.
Africa is dry. It's splitting in half. They dropping bombs on people's head. Why ain't you over there helping over there and advocating from over there? Exactly.
Why you not in Chicago helping them black people fight them migrants?
I don't need to be in Chicago. I'm from motherfucking Texas. That's where the fuck I'm from.
Yeah, because you ain't.
I worry about my area where I'm at. You worrying about Africa, but you in America.
About Africa, if you're not in America helping the black people.
I'm not asking about shit about Africa. I'm asking why you not advocating from over there. Why you over here?
You not in Chicago helping them black.
I don't need to be in Chicago. I'm from Texas, motherfucker. That's where I stay. The fuck you talking about?
So you're not helping black people in America. Got it.
And lucky Africa is dry. Google it, nigga.
That joint dry. Oh shit.
Damn, she hit you with a Pimp C line, man. Damn, homie.
I swear to God.
Madonna.
I thought she was about to finish that shit. I swear to God. That shit was hard. What's up, Smoke? That shit was smooth as a motherfucker too, dog. I'm from Texas, motherfucker. That's where I stay. Then it takes all goddamn day.
Already, baby.
Hey, y'all hold it down for a minute. I got a little chore in the background.
No, where the fuck you going? You the big YouTuber. Bring your ass back. Where you going, boy? You better be getting back.
I got an errand back here. Hold on.
No, you the big YouTuber. Don't be trying to walk away from your laptop, nigga. The fuck you think this is? This called Smoke Channel. Where your smoke at? You let this nigga sit up on this panel and represent motherfucking dry ass Africa, nigga. Get your ass on this motherfucking microphone and hold it down for America, nigga. The fuck?
Oh shit.
Now I told that goofy ass niggas the moment he started mentioning Africa, motherfuckers gonna pull up with them hatchets out. I tried to warn. Nigga didn't want to listen though. He a hard-headed, angry African American boy.
Nah, you ain't triggering this nigga enough. This nigga up here sounding like Barry White and shit. We gotta Tevin Campbell that ass. Where you going? Why you walking away from the laptop? You scared of the smoke? We gonna have to change your name to Drizzle or something.
Don't do it.
No signal.
Hey, when you big time like that, man, you can walk away, man. You can trust people to run the panel till you go handle business. That's when you're a big YouTuber, baby. You absolutely correct. You can do that because he got people like you that can hold it down. Word. You doing damn good by yourself. Word.
It's past my bedtime. He ain't hit that cash app. I ain't holding shit down, nigga. What you think this is? Smoke signal? Nah, just playing. Hey, Greedy.
What's up, Nami? How's it going, sir?
It's going good. What's been good with you? You been on on the road in your CDL with your CDL thing going on and everything?
Doing my thing and shit, trying to keep my head above this water.
I know that's right. Who else up here? Oh, thank you, Greedy. No problem. No problem. We locked in. OTK. And is Shay Shay still up here, or did I put the nail in the coffin? No, just Shay Shay, you still up here? Cause I got more smoke for you, nigga. I've been on TikTok exercising my motherfucking American right. The fuck you talking about?
Oh, what's your smoke?
You still up here?
Yeah, what's your smoke?
What's my smoke? Where you from? Where your people from?
From a bunch of places.
Like where?
Where your people from?
You from Ellis Island? Tell the truth. I ain't gonna laugh.
From who?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
You said I'm from where?
Tell the people you from Ellis Island.
Ellis Island. I forgot y'all country folks. That's all y'all know up here. It's New York.
You call me country because I sound country or because I told you I'm from Texas?
You country because you country.
What I say that's country?
You don't hear yourself?
Yeah, nigga, you can hear me.
That's what I'm saying. You don't hear yourself?
Yes, I hear myself. I don't think I talk country though.
Nah, he only accept the proper what you will call proper white talk.
Oh, he want me to say son. What's good, son? Word up, yo.
That's actually you hit it right on the head. Shay Son. That's his name, yo.
Word to your mother. No, just play. I don't think I'm country though.
No, I call you son because you shine bright like one. You know what I'm saying, B? Hey.
Word up. Word is fine.
My family don't got their own unique style. You know what I mean? But they ain't big headed though. They know their country though. They know they from the South.
Yeah, I don't think I'm country. I think you just saying that because I said I'm from Texas. What's your beef with Texas?
I got no beef with Texas.
Already. Put that shit on wax. We already know you don't.
What part of Texas you from?
We ain't riding on no horses round here. It go down round here. You better keep that shit clear. Know what I'm talking about?
What part of Texas?
You already know. You already know though. So I'm gonna leave you alone. And I'm gonna let y'all continue with the conversation because yeah. When you want some more smoke, let me know. Okay.
Man, I'm from DC and shit, and when I went up New York and shit, them niggas thought I was. They told me I seen the country.
Y'all do.
Greedy, you look just like Allen Iverson.
Hey, I've been hearing that shit my whole fucking life though, for real now. Everybody say that when they see me and shit. I had people pull me over and stop. Be like, man, I honestly think he's Allen Iverson. I be like, yeah, man, I've been hearing that shit crazy.
You
But
might
real
be
talk,
related to him.
could be though and shit though. I mean, I told you my grandmother and them, they from Virginia and shit. So,
oh yeah.
Where I stay at now, I live in Baltimore. Where I don't stay in the city no more. Shit, I stay out in the Baltimore County area. But niggas out here that I done met up with and shit like that, I be fucking with them niggas always. They be calling me country and shit. They tell me I sound. They be thinking I'm from Texas. They be like, where the fuck you from? What part of the South you from? I'm like, man, I ain't from the South, bro. I'm from DC. They be like, man, you sound country and shit. Like, nah, I never lived in the country and none of that. So I guess the further you go up north or up 95, the lingo is that different and shit. But they, I'm thinking and shit, maybe Philly and upward, you would sound like you from the South to them. That's what I'm thinking. No, maybe Baltimore, maybe starting at Baltimore. Because some niggas
that's the highway. I-95 is your highway.
Yeah, hell yeah. 95 run you from Florida all the way up to, I want to say fucking Maine, if you say. I think 95 will run you from Florida all the way up to Maine.
Yeah. I jump on 95. I go all the way on up. I go all the way down too, straight on the Atlantic coast. That's where I'm at. I'm close to 95. Like I get to 95 in like 30 minutes. Yeah. That's how I travel the coast. I'm right off the Atlantic coast. Straight shot too, up and down.
Different little fucking, they call them alternate routes and shit like that you can get to. I know 95, the main highway, I-95. Off of 95, you would be taking 295. And the further you go up, it's like different motherfucking 395s to go to Philly, 695 and take you to Pittsburgh. Shit like that, all the way up, going till you hit like the Georgia Turnpike, and then you all up in New York. And I ain't never been that further. I ain't been past New York, but I know that 95, that motherfucker long. It ain't no telling how many miles 95 actually really is. That motherfucker long shit.
All right, let me ask this goofy ass young nigga a question. You saying?
Oh, now you got your charcoal. You ready to throw that smoke? Oh, let me go on mute so I can hear you.
Let me ask you a question, shot son. You saying, right? I know niggas from California historically, but you saying California was empty until niggas start going up there? What you trying to say, bro? Like,
nah, not at
wasn't
all.
nobody in California? Well, what you trying to say was some up?
No.
Who the people that you talking about? Who these people you talking about?
There's tons of indigenous tribes from out there.
Okay, what they look like? I'm saying they not niggas, right? What they look like? What you describe these indigenous people, bro?
I think they look like Indians. You know those.
Hold on. We finna think. I thought we had historical documents and explorers and then we had a Spanish coming through there. Didn't they describe who the fuck they seen? What we thinking for?
Did they describe niggas?
I don't know. Let's see who
had a debate. You had a debate with Lucky.
I want to see who was in. I want to see who was encountering who and what was being said about the encounters, my nigga.
Yeah, you want to debate against Lucky? This is your field. You should know, Smoke.
Okay, so when I won that debate against Lucky, he swore up and down it wasn't no niggas in California pre-colonization. You do remember what that debate was about,
Yeah,
right?
it wasn't.
Really? Huh?
Do you remember what you presented? Because I do.
I remember what I presented. So, in other words, he should have won. He should have won that debate then, right? He should have. By all practical means, he should have won that debate. Correct?
Nah. You know he had it on a biased platform. Come on now.
Okay. I can agree that niggas is a wee bit biased. But for me to be all the way wrong and him to be all the way right, you ain't saying niggas is that goddamn biased, bro. Somebody would have said, well, you know, Smoke, he kind of fucked you up with them. You feel me?
Would not.
Yeah, these niggas got enough. These niggas got enough fortitude around here to be like, yeah, Smoke, he kicked your ass.
Nah, they don't. Smoke.
Yeah, these niggas ain't scared to say that. These niggas ain't scared to say that. I think Lucky barked up the wrong goddamn tree, and y'all still around here preaching that ignorant ass shit.
You think they was gonna let Lucky win? Come on now.
Lucky would have won if he'd have proved that it wasn't no niggas there. He would have won if he could have proved that it wasn't no niggas there. It's that simple.
Wait, the burden of proof was on you. You said it was niggas there. You ain't proved that.
Yes, I did. That's how I won. I proved it was niggas.
Come on, Smoke. Again, Smoke. You want to show what you presented again? You still got that?
Hey man, everybody seen that debate, bro. We ain't gotta go through all. Everybody seen.
Oh wow.
Everybody witnessed it, my nigga.
Yeah, right. But it wasn't no niggas there. No niggas like us? Nah. Wasn't none. The niggas that came there came with the Spanish people from South America. Them your first niggas.
So it was niggas in South America, but it wasn't no niggas in California.
Them niggas came with the Spanish.
Okay, so niggas came with the Spanish and just said, fuck it, we gonna settle right here in California. Appreciate you, Spanish niggas.
Let me get some backup over here. Let me send this link to some people who can prove that this nigga don't know what the fuck he talking about.
Uh-oh, my country girl back.
Oh, I'm just waiting for Smoke to finish up with his ass because I'm just listening to what is his definition of a nigga.
All right, somebody at my door anyway. Y'all got to go chop it up with him.
Hell no, Smoke. Go ahead. You got him. Go ahead.
That's
cooking. I want to find out what you say. I want to find out what his definition of a nigga is. What is a nigga to him? Since he said it was brought over to South America with the travelers. Go ahead, bro.
What's a nigga, John?
What'd you say?
What's a nigga, bro?
Is that what's a nigga?
What is a nigga? Yeah. Is a nigga only a modern term that applies to so-called black people in America today? Right? What you saying the demographic known as niggas today is fairly recent. They didn't exist in the age of conquest, the age of exploration. When no niggas nowhere on the face of the planet at that time, right?
No, I'm saying they did. I'm just talking about the
where they was.
Patterns.
Where was niggas at that time, brother? Where was niggas at then?
Yeah, they existed.
Where they was? Where did they exist at, my nigga? Where were they? What are the areas that they were bound to?
As far as what time period, brother?
I'm talking about pre-exploration, pre-Spanish.
Pre-exploration?
Yeah.
I would say Africa. I would say Europe. I would say the Middle East. I would say even into Asia.
No islands, no Polynesian islands, no Melanesian, no South Pacific, none of that. No Australia, none of that.
Nah.
You sure about that, bro?
I mean, again, y'all think everybody brown the same, so.
No, we don't. We know brown Hindus is not the same as us, but they brown.
Exactly. All right, cool.
Okay,
stay right there. All right, stay right there.
We know. Hold on. We know dark-skinned Aborigines in Australia ain't the same as us, but they dark-skinned.
Right, exactly. Tongans.
So what you saying? Samoans?
I'm telling you it. Okay, that's what I'm saying. So you know that part, right? You know that part. So again, when you look at black people, you saying that black people was already in California.
There ain't no such thing as black people, sir.
Hold on, sister. Let's stay in context.
There is no such thing as black people.
Cool. Let's not drift off the context though.
No, you just don't use that term black, because what black is you talking about?
All right, hold on. I got smoke. Well, I got him.
How do you classify somebody as black? Why are you telling me to hold on?
Did you hear what Smoke Signal just said about a Hindu?
Smoke, did you use the term black?
Listen, did you hear what he just said about a Hindu being a brown person in comparison to a black person?
Yeah, he didn't say black though.
But what I'm saying is listen, what I'm saying is in real time, you would the general person wouldn't call them a black person. They would call me and you a black person, but they wouldn't call them a black person.
So would they call a Hindu stand black? They dark skin.
That's my point.
Okay, would they call the original Mexicans black?
No.
Black is not an ethnicity or a nationality. So I don't know why you saying black. How do you decipher what's black? Just because people have dark skin don't make them black.
Nobody's saying that. That's my point. I'm not saying that.
I'm trying to see how you classify them. You saying black like us. What is black like us?
When people talk about black people, they're talking about people like me and you. They're not talking about no Samoans. They're not talking about no Hindus.
Okay, so when they talk about black people, they talking about Africans?
They could be, yeah.
Why Africans and us?
Because
why not darker people from Asia or from Europe or from Mexico? Why you not classifying them as black?
All right, look, like Australians, right? People call them black people, but DNA wise, they're not the same.
Okay, so there's no such thing as black.
No, hold on.
And if you referring to us, call us Americans.
So you got the
period.
Mute up.
Mute up. I don't give a fuck, nigga, because you ain't talking about shit that makes sense. Everybody knows that black is from a social construct. So when you say black, that black term, you could be talking about any kind of dark person.
Nobody's disagreeing with you, but we're trying to have a contextual.
Okay, well, don't call us black. That's the whole issue with what you're saying. Because when you saying black and us, why you not classifying other dark people
Did you hear what
as black?
said about the Hindus? Yes or no? Did you hear that part?
Okay, so do you think darker Hindus or those Indians from over there, you don't call them black, right? Why not?
No, they're not black people. That's my
okay,
point.
so what makes us black?
Just like you just said.
What makes us black?
I'm telling you. I just told you we're having a conversation. If you stay in
and I'm asking you, what makes us black?
That's irrelevant to what we're talking about.
No, it's not irrelevant. I want to know why you classify us as black.
Listen, when we're having a
because I'm a red bone. I'm not black.
Yeah, but you're still gonna be classified as a black.
I don't have no black on none of my paperwork.
That's fine. So
okay, so what makes you say that black is referring to us?
Listen, watch this. In regular time, when people generally speaking, do you not fall under, and they talk about black people, do you not fall under that? Yes or no?
No, I don't.
Okay, so why you here?
I'm here because I fuck with Smoke Signal, Greedy, Braun, St. Louis. Shay, you the foreigner. You are the foreigner. That's why I'm trying to get your perspective off what you classifying as black when you talking to us, because we not black. None of us is black. Nobody in the chat, nobody on the panel. You not even black. Well, okay, if you saying duh, then why the fuck you saying it, nigga? Okay, if you saying duh, why you can't explain why you only consider us black?
Can I talk to somebody a little bit up to speed? I don't want to be talking to
no. You don't know what the fuck you talking about, nigga.
Yeah, that's cool.
You don't know what the fuck you talking about, like I said. And nigga, don't call us black unless you want to be called a coon. Unless you want to be called a coon, don't call us black. Call us American at least.
White people American. Chinese people American.
White people are from the Caucasus, nigga. The fuck you talking about? They're Caucasoids. They're from a petri dish.
Okay.
So call them that.
Hey, Smoke.
They're not American.
Hey, Smoke. Like you were saying about the brown Hindus.
Yeah, Smoke ain't even listening to you. Smoke listening to me. Get on your ass.
You really not.
Yeah, really. So why you think he ain't said nothing? Why you think he ain't? If I tell him to boot your motherfucking ass off this panel, I bet you he will. I bet you he will. If I tell him to kick your motherfucking ass off this panel, I bet you he will.
You would want that because you ain't.
And I bet you I block you if you get in the chat. You keep talking. So go on mute. Go on mute. This not me. Go on mute, nigga. Go ahead. Anybody else but him? You don't need to know me.
That's good. I don't want to know you. You don't got no information.
You shouldn't know me, especially if you call yourself black.
Word.
You're invisible if you're black.
With no people that's not black. You're not black, so I don't really feel.
I damn sure ain't nobody in the chat or on the panel is black neither.
Cool. Yeah, cool.
Show us your black face, Coon. Show us your black face.
That's why I don't want to talk to you because I don't talk to people that's not black.
Well, I don't know why you talking to Smoke. Smoke ain't black.
Oh, Smoke definitely black.
Smoke is definitely not black. That nigga in Memphis and he from Texas. He's not black, nigga.
That nigga is black.
You take that black shit to Nigeria.
You seen Smoke Signal?
You take that black shit to Uganda, nigga. Zimbabwe. Over here in America, we not black.
Oh, what y'all are?
We're Americans, and you gonna see what we are. Give us a little minute. Everybody getting deported, including you. With your black ass. With your black ass. With your black ass. You and Sinet and the crew getting deported.
They deport
Nami on his ass.
I don't know nobody in my family that got a green card. And I got a bunch of criminals in my family.
You nigga be quiet and let Big Mama speak.
I got a bunch of gangsters in my family that done did over 50 years. Ain't none of them been deported. So I don't know what you talking about.
Okay, let's just stick with the term nigga, right? Nigga is acceptable around here. We know how you African Americans feel about that because y'all think the white people gave y'all think white people gave y'all everything. Your names, your last names, your addresses, your jobs, right? Y'all niggas think the white man gave you everything. But they didn't really give you nigga. So we're going to use the word nigga. Nigga is acceptable. As a matter of fact, in early U.S. history, the term nigga is derogatory with reference to the American Indian. Shout out to the Oxford English Dictionary. Right? So let's just safe water, right? A safe space would be the word nigga. Hold on. Somebody trying to get on board. Oh, that's true. Hey, look, man, I got 10 minutes. I'm gonna have to go scoop Unc up. Y'all gonna have to hold it down. I'm not gonna be here to save none of you niggas. And right now, Nami swinging a motherfucking sharp and ratchet. So you motherfuckers better be careful. You better be
doing her
motherfucking
thing. She
careful.
protecting y'all from these.
Man, call that nigga
Shout
over,
out to
Smoke.
You better call Uncle Lift.
What's up, y'all? How y'all doing tonight, man? How you doing, Goddess? I hear you up here. You came up here with your scalp on. I see you.
How you doing, Truth?
Chilling,
I'm just trying to get clarification who the fuck this nigga calling black. Smoke, what kind of shit you be allowing when I'm not here? Do I need to come stand 10 toes down in this motherfucker to make sure y'all ain't being called black around this motherfucker?
See, we kind of let niggas say what they gonna say, and then we you know, we put
Who
this
is
shit on the
we?
mic.
Who is we? We French over here now. Who is we?
Good, don't you start now. Look, I'm just saying.
All right, I'm gonna go on mute.
What y'all think, man? Y'all think it wasn't no niggas in California, bro? Because everybody say they from the South.
Man, that's
how y'all
bullshit.
feel about that, bro?
No,
That's bullshit.
That's bullshit. There be niggas all over North America, dog. That's bullshit.
Niggas was at the North Pole, nigga.
Don't know the history of California.
Nigga, you don't know the history of California.
The
North Pole, I need y'all to.
Black people like us.
The first man to the North Pole was a nigga.
You said what?
Look it up.
Did he set up shop?
Wait, what you say?
Yeah, he did. He planted a flag there, nigga. That's establishment, nigga.
Wait, what?
Man, I'm asking you, that nigga cook some dinner. Did he stay the night?
Yeah, he did.
Hey,
nigga,
man,
he had on all that good fur that we always been using. Nigga, look it up yourself.
Pio Pico? That's what you talking about?
Pio Pico? What the fuck? Nigga, everybody saying nothing about no Mexican.
Yeah, shout out to Pio, but nah, he
You
talking.
said
I don't
who the
know.
first what? You ain't repeating.
He talking about the first Eskimo. He talking crazy.
Nigga, I said the first person on the North Pole was a nigga. I'm talking about phenotypically.
We talking about California,
Nigga,
though. True.
nigga, California too. California too.
Who? Name
California
them.
too.
Who was the first black person? Who was these people?
Man, we'll never know who the first person, but we definitely know the population, nigga.
It's a bunch of indigenous tribes out there. Name the tribe.
Do your research.
Right.
Do your research. No, ain't no eyeball. Nah, hey, look, bro. I done put in years of information already, bro. I ain't finna go back and teach first grade and shit because you just started school.
And none of your research you gonna show no black people being in California.
Nigga, that's all I show, nigga.
You ain't never showed that.
That's all I show.
So y'all saying he's suffering from cognitive dissonance? He don't want to accept the fact. He don't want to accept the fact that niggas was all over this place. Well, what gives you the idea that niggas wasn't all over this place? Break it down real quick. Help us out.
Smoke, again. Watch this, Smoke. That's how I know they don't do their research, because I know the question to ask. If it was black people in California, what tribe was they from? All you gotta do is name the tribe.
Shoshone, the name one. The Digger Indians, the name two. The Digger Indians, the name two.
And you supposed to hold that Digger Indians back, dog. You know
what
I mean? You supposed to hold them.
That's not nothing. Hey, bro, Truth, you gotta teach these brothers better. Truth, what you do?
Lucky, don't come up here talking about no motherfucking black, because I get on your motherfucking ass too. Don't think you exempt. Who black, nigga?
I'm a black American, but let me mute up.
Man, you a conquistador. Stop playing, bro.
bro, you got more conquistador than I do, bro.
Shit. No, no. We oh no. I'm probably in that 20 percentile. That's about as it, nigga.
I got a little bit less than you then.
But nigga, I be punching conquistadors though. I don't like Peckerwoods.
Say that shit.
Nigga, I punch myself sometimes, nigga.
That's
how much I hate Peckerwoods, nigga.
I'm not an apologist, you know what I'm saying? But what I can say though is I'm definitely a black American though. You know what I mean? You know, the creator.
Go find Black in the Law. While we on this stream, go find Black in the Law and then come back and tell me what you find.
What else we created? Goddamn.
Yeah, you ain't black American. You was that nigga on this panel the other day with them shades on and that Italian nose. I know exactly. You got dreadlocks.
Called your ass a Sicilian Morano.
So that's my mama, right? So that's how I know you just my mama got it straight from Congo nose. You feel me? So
nigga, you got a Mayan nose, nigga. Why you be playing, bro? I told you a disgruntled aboriginal, bro. Just come back.
I'm waiting on my MT and my Y DNA to get the exact one, but I'm already knowing I got L and I got a Persian Y DNA.
Yeah, you got L, nigga. You gonna take a L, bro. Believe in that shit.
I know my Y DNA gonna go back to the Middle East somewhere.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, so how y'all gonna get away from this archaeogenetic evidence, man, for California? That's what y'all talking about.
What you mean? Okay, your man's brought up the Tongans and Samoans, and we know that the Samoans and the Tongans is a mixture of Asians and Negroes. But who's the oldest people on that island that formed that mix?
When you talking about Asians and Negroes, what you talking about?
I mean, we talking about your man brought up the Tongans. and the Samoans, you know, that's all around that Micronesian area, Polynesian area and shit, Oceania type shit. We know that these people are, you know, for the most part, a mixture of two different distinct group populations. One being Negroes, the other ones being Asians. Which population group is the oldest on them islands?
They both are related. The dark one is the older.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's backed by science. Everybody.
I know the Negro mixture of that constitute, you know, that population now is the oldest.
Yeah, and if you go back, you could trace that by the genetics. You could trace that by the language. It's all backed up.
But you can also but
archaeogenetics.
look, just on the first rule of science, observation, we can base that shit on phenotype and physical characteristics.
If you ready to adhere to the phenotype conversation, hold up, Bashar, look. If you ready to adhere to the phenotype conversation, then now you got to adhere to the rest of the agenda, right? Because we can't talk about phenotypes and then you discount them on the other hand when we talk about Native American phenotypes versus our phenotype.
It ain't us, it's y'all that's disagreeing with the phenotype, because we know that the most ancient oldest bones all through the Americas, no matter if you in North, South, or Central, or the islands, phenotypically is a Negro. It's the DNA that they using to try to say that they not. And don't nobody more and ain't nowhere in history have one morphology changed to another one, bro.
So that's why I would say that's not true. The oldest ones is not Negro. Hold up, but what he just said was inaccurate though. Because the oldest is not Negro.
That is definitely accurate.
Because they got white people that's arguing the same exact thing that you just said, true.
That's definitely accurate.
What fucking white people?
He just said the bones everywhere found. He said the bones everywhere.
I said the oldest.
The oldest, right? Are they Negro bones or just a brown person?
No, how the fuck can you tell what skin color is a skeleton?
Hold up, bro.
Look, first off, hold on, so I can school you, bro. Just chill.
It's none of the above.
Yeah, because Lucky know what I'm talking about, bro. They ain't no skeleton coming out the ground with no fucking skin color and shit, bro. They're basing it on craniology and genetic markers.
Hold up, bro. We gotta understand
distinct markers.
Not the same, though.
Shot, bro. Just chill, bro.
That's irrelevant. You
First off,
before you get it out, Truth, real quick. I'm gonna be gone for about 35 minutes. Y'all gonna have to hold it down. I'm out. Peace.
I told you, call that nigga a lift, bro. Look, bro, first off, in the scientific field, before DNA, the way that they classified ancient remains. Hold on, bro. You not even let me get it out, bro.
I heard you already.
They class. No, you didn't hear me. According to the scientific field, they bro. They don't know the skin color, bro. That's where you keep fucking up at.
Can we stop, bro?
I'm trying to tell you, nigga, but you keep jumping in. Ain't nobody saying that. He's saying that. I'm saying he wrong, bro.
There is no Negroid, bro. So we wasting time, bro.
Y'all tweaking.
Man, Lucky, shut up.
You the one that keeps saying. I'm trying to get you to stop, bro. You the one keep going.
Brown skin, bro. Like they can't tell that shit off on no ancient remains, nigga. No, it ain't pseudo, bro.
Both of them shits, bro, they fall in both classifications. There's phenotypes today that would be considered white. That if you test their DNA, they go all the way back 35,000 years on a skull. That
you a goddamn lie.
So again, what you got to understand here is when we talking about genetic legacy. So that's why I was asking if you understood about archaeogenetics. If we talk phenotype, you got to accept.
Bro, you know I know that shit, bro. But the archeo, but look, at the, hold on.
35,000 years and he
hold on. Let me get this out, bro. Before archaeogenetics, nigga, it was craniology.
And
hold on, come on, bro. I didn't cut you off, bro. Damn, man, y'all niggas be anxious, bro. Like,
shit, bro. No, you have been saying the same thing a couple times. Bro.
Because I never been able to get it out. I say one thing and I keep getting cut off. I ain't finished. You feel me? Before genetics, to see what type of classification ancient remains fall under, they use craniology. Craniology is still used in the bioarchaeological field today and the anthropology field. The only thing that they're saying is pseudo is the terminology, because they say those terms is racist, like Mongoloid and Negroid and Caucasoid. Those were the three racial classifications and shit. But the one thing that ain't pseudo is nigga, the math is mathing. Niggas is only saying that it's pseudo based on the terminology and shit, not the actual motherfucking work. So they bought in genetics to try to debunk a lot of shit. And that's why everywhere we go, we know it was niggas all over this world. They keep trying to find a way to take everything away from niggas and put them all in one location. And it's the DNA. DNA is scientific racism, nigga. And I'm gonna just leave that shit at that.
All right, bro. So what I was saying was it's an overlapping. It's not what you're saying about the Mongoloid. That has nothing to do with it, bro. The verbiage and shit has nothing to do with why they changed it up. They changed it up because it's an overlapping. You can't look at a skull and determine that it's only a white person or it's only a black person. They tried that with Kennewick, man. I'm telling you, the white people tried to immediately make him a European. It's multiple people. It's multiple people who they pulled out of the ground, who the white people try to use. I don't know if you ever heard of the Soltrian or the Sulu.
Yeah, the Soltrian theory. Yeah, bro. Exactly. I know all about that with the Kennewick man, bro. Based on it
wasn't just the Kennewick man. It's anybody who has an X haplotype. They saying the X haplotype come up off of Greenland and come up out of Europe. This is what they was trying to say. They even took that shit all the way to some to a Native American tribe and try to try them folks like that to their face. So the fact that they were so bold with their genetic study, they felt like they could come like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you that they already was using that with this craniology shit, bro. It was already a finesse, and it's already been not a finesse, but it's already been proven that that is a confirmation bias type of science, bro.
All right, so the X market, the X market is based on what? DNA evidence, right?
You saying the X? All of it is based on the DNA, yeah.
All right, so once again, bro, y'all missing what I'm saying. I'm saying that the DNA evidence is the way that they enforcing scientific racism to motherfucking place themselves in events that they don't belong to. At the end of the day, craniology has nothing to do with DNA. It's a set of measurements that not only did they use on modern skulls, so they know the measurements of these people, like, okay, we got these, and that shit was bogus how they did. I ain't gonna say it ain't, but they use modern people's skulls. Okay, these were some Negroes. They got the measurements from them. They did them on Caucasoid, on Caucasians, and they did them on Asians as well too. And it's a certain median guideline and range and shit that separate each racial category, and that's how they know when it is. It's not like all of them is falling at the same number. Like, no, they fall under a certain median, and that's how they know. And that mathematic has been standing still since the day that it was formed. This shit. Like they got a math equation behind it that you can test over and over and over and keep coming with the same median range and shit. When it comes to DNA evidence, bro, that shit can change the next day. And that's how they enforcing a lot of scientific racism and shit. And niggas be falling for it just because they say it's science. Like science ain't never been pseudo and shit. So the fact you saying that they trying to do it through the X gene and shit, that's, I'm not falling with that anyway because I don't trust that DNA shit, especially when ancient DNA.
But when I said X, I didn't say nothing about genes. The X, I'm talking about haplogroups. That has everything to do with the craniology.
How do you get a haplogroup?
Listen, so that's what I'm saying. Have everything to do with the haplo. The haplogroup have everything to do with the craniology, right? Because the only thing the genetics got to do, genetics is going to be the genotype. You feel what I'm saying? The phenotype is going to be what the genes is expressing. It's going to be what's showing off in the skull face. So that's why I was telling you that they was trying to run with the X, because it's based off of how the skull is shaped. I'm telling you, I know what I'm saying. You know I've been into this shit, bro.
Right, so and I've been into this shit, and I know that haplogroups didn't come around until the DNA came into the scientific field. There was no haplogroups until they formed the DNA field with the Human Genome Property, Human Genome Project and shit, bro. And after that, they formed haplogroups based on these DNA studies, bro.
they already had haplos. Just do a quick Googles, bro.
Bruh. All right, man, you got it, bro. No, they had racial classification sections based on medium measurements and shit. Nigga, the haplogroups did not start getting pushed until every haplogroup has some type of genetic linkage to it, not a craniology measurement to it, bro. That's a fact. And you know I do my shit too. My bad, man. I know some more people want to get in. I'm gonna mute up, bro.
Peace to the panel, man. How you doing tonight? Was Negroes ever in Greenland? What's going on with y'all, man? Was Negroes ever in Greenland?
No.
Let's do a quick. I said black people was the first everywhere, so you asking us that. Shaq.
I'm asking you. You said no?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Nigga, that's funny, nigga. You already know we already been here. Come on now. Stop questioning shit.
I'm talking to you, Shaq.
Say what now?
He said stop asking that question. He said, you know, black people was everywhere.
Is that a fact?
Nigga, come on now. For real. Yo,
so I'm asking you say was Negroes in Greenland?
What?
Can you hear?
I hear you. He asking was his Negroes in Greenland because he heard Lucky say about the Soul Train thing tracing back to. All right. Oh no, I think that question was more directed towards Lucky or somebody else that kind of know about this type of information. So I'm gonna mute up.
Correct. Yeah, you correct. You right. You right.
I ain't even hear what he said.
He said was black people in Greenland.
Hell no. When you say in Greenland, what date are you talking about?
Say that again.
When you saying black people and you saying in Greenland, what
I
date
said
are
Negroes.
you talking about? You said
I
Negroes.
said Negroes.
Oh, if you saying Negroes,
right.
I would say that no.
Maybe the Twa people, maybe?
No.
Possible?
No.
Anybody else say no?
I'm just saying, bro, would you live in Greenland? Would you set up shop in Greenland, bro?
You know something we don't know, Shaq, about the Twa people being in Greenland? Teach us something, champ.
I think he fishing, brother. I think he fishing. Because I can tell you right now, only people that was in Greenland is the people that was indigenous to Greenland before some people came in and invaded. And if you think it was some niggas hanging out in Greenland,
then who was there?
Man, come on, True.
I mean, I was just asking, bro. You got to at least give the alternative. You're gonna disagree with what a person's saying. Come on, bro. Don't just leave it out in the air. If you saying that it ain't, tell us who it was.
It was the indigenous people of Greenland who produced that haplogroup.
And what haplogroup was that, bro?
I mean, depending on we talking X and Y. You know what I'm saying? So, but it definitely wasn't no nigga haplogroup.
Negro haplogroup.
We said one nigga haplogroup. Say that again, man. That's a day, but somebody need to snip that one. That's a good one, bro.
What's a Negro haplogroup? Have you ever seen one?
What the fuck is a nigga haplogroup though, bro? What the fuck is that?
So it depends on if you talking on your X or your Y. What you want? Talk to me.
Wait, hold on. Was the Inuit people black?
Man, we just got the niggas. Don't take us back to black. Come on, man.
Oh, my bad. Was they niggas? My bad, Lucky. Was those niggas?
Hey man, I need some clarity on shit though, man. What exactly is a fucking haplogroup, man? What the fuck is that, man? What the fuck is that? Real shit though, man. What the fuck? What exactly is a fucking what is called a haplogroup?
Break it down for him, Luck.
It's with a P. It's with a P.
A haplogroup.
Yeah, haplogroup.
And you talking about a Negro haplogroup? What the fuck is a haplogroup, bro?
So basically, a haplogroup help you trace your ancestry back from your mom through your peoples all the way back. That's why I'm saying it ain't no Negro haplogroup when you asking is it a Greenlander. I'm like, well, don't no nigga got a Greenland haplogroup, so it wasn't passed down through my generation. You understand what I'm saying?
Fucking haplogroup. Wow. So that's like some DNA linkage type shit.
I don't even like saying DNA because I see that's a taboo word for y'all. It's genetics. It's, you know what I'm saying? It's your genetic information. Like, I'm getting pseudo with you niggas. All right, it's your genetic information. You know what I mean? You pass it down to your genetic offspring, okay? And if you're going against that, my nigga, you're going against natural logic. You know what I'm saying? I'm not even doing that.
Okay, so where would they be getting the motherfucking the so-called genetic from the ancient motherfuckers and shit? Where that genetic coming from?
It's coming from out of the genetic material.
As far as what, like the bones, the remains and shit?
Yeah.
So they could dig up a so-called fucking skeleton or something and shit that's supposed to be like a, let's say, dated to what 2000 BC, some shit like that, and they can extract some shit from that and link it to something that's living today.
Yeah, for the most part, it's not concrete. It's not, you know what I mean. When the further you get back, the more and more, you know what I mean. You gotta, it could be custom to error, but yeah, man, for sure.
And that shit sound like some old Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob shit, man.
It's better than Yakub and goddamn Yucatan. You feel what I'm saying, bro?
Yo, y'all hilarious.
Oh man.
But yeah,
so
man,
a haplogroup is supposed to be the genetic lineage traced from the mother side of giving birth.
So you got the both. You got the paternal and you got the maternal.
Only the man carry both. Stop that bullshit.
I was giving them both. You got your paternal and you got your maternal. He asked the question.
But the maternal don't
you sound
carry.
Like he just learning and you Googling.
Yeah, nah, ain't nobody just learning. I've been waiting because you talk about that autosomal shit. How can it be autosomal in a woman when a woman only carry but the XX? Autosomal can only come from the man, bro.
Nobody said autosomal, and we wasn't just talking about a female.
But yeah, you said that one day in the chat over there at BAP, dog. I've been remember that shit. I told BAP I've been ready to. Man, listen, man. Just because I don't be saying nothing, dog, don't mean I don't know it. Listen,
okay.
I like to listen to y'all dumbass.
Let's not digress. Okay. So what you said?
I'm saying at the end of the day, though, man, that's just kind of fishy with me and shit, though. Like, how the fuck you gonna extract some fucking genetic DNA or makeup from a fucking bone and shit, man, that ain't been living, ain't got no motherfucking saliva in it, ain't got no blood, no tissue, no nothing. You gonna extract some shit from that and just link it to some living shit, man, in today's time, man. That shit don't make no fucking sense to me logically. It's like some religion shit. It's some belief shit.
So you don't never you watch? I know you don't watch CSI, bro. I know because niggas ain't even had cable in the hood. I know you had an antenna. I know niggas watch CSI.
We had the fake cable.
That ain't the same type of DNA test, bro. Stop playing.
Man,
yeah, that's
bro.
not the same type of DNA
it
test,
is,
bro. No,
true.
it's not, bro. Because at the end of the day, that's your personal DNA, nigga. That ain't somebody else fucking DNA from 3 generations ago or no shit like that.
When you Google it, it's the exact same
it's
DNA,
not, bro. It's not paternal DNA. Nigga, a direct link DNA, which means it's a sample of your DNA. Is not the same as population DNA and shit like that. That autosomal shit and that Y and that maternal population genetic shit, nigga. That shit is 0.1%, nigga. If you leave your DNA on the crime scene, they match it to you. That shit is gonna be 99.8 to 110%, nigga, and you know that shit. So let's not play that.
True, I'm putting something in the back just for you to read, just to edify yourself. Autosomal is what they use, bro, to do the crime scene shit, bro. But
can a woman find her father if she don't have no name? Can a woman find her father from this test?
No, they will have to take a paternal DNA test. That's another different type of DNA test.
We're getting bogged down into like each particular DNA test when we're talking about
because it's different ones, bro. And they got different. No, they different ones.
Genetics, though. We started talking about haplogroups, and he started talking about.
Well, I just came on because I heard you say that CSI shit, bro. That's a different type of test, bro. It's still dealing with DNA
haplogroups, bro.
Well, I don't know why you took it there. Then I was quiet until you took it there.
All that shit is a
because
theory.
He started talking autosomal.
That haplogroup is a theory, man. You talking like that shit is facts. That shit is a theory.
You didn't see it. You didn't hear him say autosomal.
It's a theory. Greedy vegan. It's a theory. He should have started with that.
We gotta stay with the whole conversation.
So you wouldn't have been saying like this shit sound fishy. It do sound fishy.
So like I was saying, when we talk in the context of DNA, since he brought up autosomal is actually primarily used in criminal investigations. So, again, we got to just understand we're talking about whole genetics. And yes, you can get them from up off of bones. They get them up off of crime scenes all the time. They get up off of hair follicles. They get it up off all kind of shit. Cold case, you never see the nigga come on, man.
They run it through their database to see if they have a match with someone else's DNA in the database. And if your DNA is in the database, nigga, when they enter that shit, your ass can kiss your ass goodbye, nigga. They coming to get you.
Nobody in your goddamn family, any males in your fucking family, if you a male, hopefully ain't no males or female in your family done been caught up in some shit.
Yeah, and the thing is, bro, they doing that type of DNA test, nigga. Like I said, you could just kiss your ass goodbye if your shit in their system, nigga. It's over with. Because they know it's yours, bro. They ain't no likely or no probability, like none of that. Nigga, it's a direct match.
Yeah, because you know what I mean?
It's your shit.
It's your genetic legacy.
Yeah, it's your shit, bro. Yeah, big fact.
So that's all I'm saying is we can't deny that people have genetic information, bro. And they pass it down to their genetic offspring, bro. That was my initial point.
Yeah, but I'm saying it can only, and I mean, I may be wrong, but it's logical to say that it can only be like that whole demonstration of how they do it. It can only be done amongst the living. Like you ain't gonna just extract no shit from some shit, man, that been buried and shit, man, for some fucking thousands of years and shit, man, and link that shit to somebody today.
But what gives you that position when they find shit that's been buried for at least 30 years and they catching a case? You know what I'm saying? What is the cutoff date, and how are you using that to cut it off at the date?
See, you talking 30 years and shit, man. You talking 30 years and shit, bro. And then not only that,
give me your logic. Hold on,
let's be for real. DNA is not conclusive evidence in court. It can be used if it's allowed, but it's not the actual fact. What? Stop that, bro. Stop that, bro. They got to build up a case around that DNA. That's what they got to do, dog. Dog, that DNA it's not actual facts in court.
Man, what are you talking about? Because the only time it's dealing with conclusive evidence is when it's like, you know, trying to figure out some parent to child type shit. And it's actually when you actually submitting your DNA for that. And you know what I'm saying? And most they say in most cases, the DNA is already in the database somehow, whether it's a fucking hair follicle, a fucking, you know, amongst the living. Saliva test, blood, you know, shots and shit, shot records, all types of shit amongst the living that have been recorded and shit. But you talking some shit, motherfucking 3,000 years ago, bro. You believing in that shit, bro? That's a religion. That's an agenda.
Right. Nah, and man. People getting off because of them dumb motherfucker been using DNA because they found out that the motherfucker who came up with that DNA shit, listen, man, they got the story on that dude, dog, out now on Netflix, bro.
Like I said, it's clear y'all still Googling and learning. When y'all get,
I don't even use Google, my dog. I don't use Google.
When y'all get caught up, I know the other brother just came on and taught niggas that Google wasn't. I know the white boy was up here trying to show y'all.
Hey, let me ask you this, Lucky. Who owned 23andMe?
Yo, bro, why are we talking about individual companies when I'm talking about the science of DNA?
Well, they the one that run the science of the DNA, nigga, on the shit y'all talking about.
It's a corporate. It's a business. Like
that's like talking about use the same method. True, do they use the same method?
That's like talking about the landscape and agriculture industry and speaking about one specific business. That don't got nothing to do with nothing, bro. Like, is the grass got to get cut? Like, what are we talking about?
All I asked, bro, I was gonna go to all of them. I mean, because we got to start getting down to this scientific racism, bro. That's what we're going through. We're going through a Zionist, Jewish, scientific racism, and niggas is falling for it because they feel educated, because they learned the white man's science and believe it instead of critiquing it the right way, nigga, and calling them out on their bullshit, nigga. They run with it. So let's call this shit for what it is. It's scientific racism. Is Jewish. Well, I ain't gonna say Jew. I'm gonna just say Zionist controls scientific racism, nigga.
So true. How you gonna say scientific racism? But
I've been calling it scientific racism.
But then in the next breath, as soon as we bring up something like African DNA and African ancestry and how it's ran by a black woman and all that type of stuff, then all of a sudden now we getting derogatory stuff and all.
But at the end of the day,
so which side of the sword are we supposed to be on, bro?
So look,
you see what I'm saying? So
I know I was gonna get to that one next too, cause nigga, you talking about the face, you ain't talking about the owner. But let's get it real with African ancestry and shit.
Oh,
hold on,
Go ahead, bro.
According to y'all own words, y'all pro-African, pan-African niggas on what y'all say niggas in America is. They're a multitude, a mixture, and all this. African ancestry ain't gonna give you no accurate test because they said they don't deal with admixtures. You niggas, according to y'all own understanding, you niggas is a bunch of admixture ass niggas. So that test is not for you. It's only for non-admixture people. And that's kind of hard to prove because people been moving around for hundreds of thousands of years interacting with each other and mixing and shit. So who's to say who really is admixed and not? That shit don't make sense. And niggas on their page, bro.
I know you misinterpreted. No, I know exactly what you're talking to, but you don't know that's not what that means. That means that they're not charting your European or your American Indian or your Persian DNA because they're only focusing on the African. They're comparing your shit against other Africans. So when you get your shit back, they're only gonna be focusing on that. That's what their focus is. They're not
You just
saying that
told you.
they're
That's why I
not
told
taking
you it
no
was
nigga who's
scientific
not a full
racism.
blood, bro. No. Come on, bro. We just
No,
was
let
having
him
a
get
whole
it out. Let him get
we
it
just
out.
having a whole we was having a whole understanding that there's a situation where there's an overrepresentation of one ethnicity versus an underrepresentation of another. So she's hyper focusing on the underrepresented. So and honestly doesn't care about the other. She don't even open it up. That's why she do it like that, because she don't even want other people to send their shit in. She only want to focus. So I actually respect her for that, even though some people feel like she's cutting off half of her or most of her business by only focusing on black people. You feel what I'm saying? But I respect her for doing that.
Right. So here what the problem is, bro. If you mix, there's no way you can overlook your other genetic markers. They there, my nigga. So there's no way around that. So you can't tell nobody they're this percentage and that's percentage with not taking into account the shit you saying you're not looking for percentage. So those are false numbers because you're not even adding these other motherfucking numbers into the goddamn equation and
Hey,
shit.
Drew, stop playing with me,
Nah,
bro.
stop playing with me, bro. Come on, you know I really do this shit, bro. Stop playing. Come on, you better than this.
Listen, I'm telling you, if you just literally look it up and you see mixed black Americans who got their results, they give you a European and stuff that breakdown, but it's just not in depth like the African, bro. That's what I'm sitting up here telling you. They have a reference panel that they test your shit against the other European stuff. And if you want to get your other European stuff tested, they advise you to go that route with them other companies, bro. If you focusing on the European stuff, that's what you should focus on. So they
Right.
say
So look. We gonna see if it's really scientific racism. I'm gonna ask you the same question I asked Ngozi. You know, Ngozi is the DNA king around this bitch. I'm gonna ask you the same question that Unc screamed over him and told him don't answer that. And I'm gonna see if you gonna answer it. We know these reference populations is dominated by particular groups. We know that all humans are 99.9% the same. So if we take a population panel of, let's say, 200 Europeans, 200 Asians, 200 Africans, 200 American niggas, and we take an American nigga DNA and run it against that sample base, who is he gonna lean towards more?
Well, it depends on what his genetic legacy is. Obviously, he's gonna ring closer to the black Americans.
So why don't we have a reference panel on none of these DNA tests? That is the scientific racism right there, bro. Because at the end of
all the tests.
No, because at the end of the day, if I take your DNA test and just put it in with number European reference panel and shit, you're gonna be 48% this, 12% that, and that and that. So the motherfucking sample base is already stacked. Bro,
that's not how it works, bro.
Listen, that is definitely how it works, bro.
Have you ever used GEDmatch, bro? Because listen, I took my DNA test, right, and I put my DNA test into other what you are speaking on. There are other things like the G24 is a reference panel. All these different other reference panels who hyper focus on one thing or another. Some of them only focus on the Middle East and Africa. Some of them only focus on North America and stuff like that. But they give you little breakdowns, right? The main thing that they focus on is what they claim it to be focused on. That's why they have a world panel reference. They have African, Afro-Asian reference panels. They have North American reference panels. They have all these different reference panels for you to placate your shit over, bro. But if you haven't taken the test, you don't know that you can do that shit individually.
Right, I know about GEDmatch, bro. I know about all this shit. I know, but I'm saying everything that you talking about, I know. We're talking about ISO. A reference panel, bro, is the sample base of the DNA samples that they have up in there that they run your sample base against and shit. But see, this the thing.
He take a DNA test that's already been sequenced and classified as stacked. So all they doing is just taking his classifications and running them into another place. But I'm telling him to now submit a brand new test and just send it to it. I'm saying that the sample base is already stacked, because at the end of the day, if the sample base, if this shit's supposed to be so fucking accurate, nigga, the sample base should be stacked for every population group and then run the individual shit up in that. The fact of the matter is we're not represented in none of these sample bases when they run these tests, because if they did, every nigga in America that take that goddamn test is going to come back, nigga, over 70, 80 fucking percent to the niggas in America sample base and shit. Then that African shit and that European shit gonna get real small. And they know that. And that's why Unc screamed to the top of his lungs when I asked Ngozi that trick bag question, told them, don't answer it, because these niggas know I'm not lying. And that's the scientific racism that I'm speaking about. And that Lund University article that I bought up a long time ago that still hasn't been debunked yet pointed that shit out, that you can stack the motherfucking deck to make it bake anything you want. He used baking a cake as a reference to it and shit. He was like, you can have all that. The oven is going to work. That's the PCA. That's what they run it through, the PCA and shit, the principal component analyst and shit, right? It's an oven. You put on 350, that's what the fuck it's going to cook. That's what the fuck it's going to do. It's going to cook. But how you put the ingredients in is what determine you what the fuck you pull out the oven. You leave a little bit of this, you put this in, you're going to bake a bread. But if you add this in, you're going to bake a fucking cake. You add this in and take that out, you're going to bake some fucking cornbread. So the PCA going to do its job. It's the ingredients that you putting in, and you can determine the outcome the moment that you pop it up in there based on the sample base and shit. Nigga, that is scientific racism, nigga. Right. So with that being said, hold on, man. Let me finish asking him another. Hold on, let me ask him another question real quick. Listen, hold on. No, before you address him, let me finish asking him my question, man. Damn. Yeah, you cut me off, bro. Listen, he just explained it, man. We don't need another. Hey, true. So what is a paper trail?
Genealogy is the best way to know what you is and shit. The paper trail is the best way, but the problem is they destroyed a lot of the paper trails and shit.
Again, but that was my point, bro.
Yeah, genealogy is always better than DNA.
So you're talking about the reference panels, right?
You need both.
All that stuff sounded very fly. But again, I didn't give them people my name. I didn't give them my address, none of that stuff. And guess what? That shit matched my genealogy, bro. So how do you explain people not giving a name, not giving a location, not giving a association, and they still be able to find their relatives, brother? How do you explain that? How does it match the genealogy on the tree with people all the way? You don't know it,
Nah, you got.
How you gonna match the people?
You say on a tree. So if you on a tree, you did put a name in. If you on a tree,
it's not even hard to understand. What you do is you take a test with a company like Family Tree or Ancestry or 23andMe.
Don't you fill out the tree?
Wait, you gotta be quiet. After you take your test with no name on it and you get it back, you get your information. Once you got your information, you create a profile. You can create a whole profile with your real name. Do you understand? You can do that after you get your
dog. I've been on Ancestry. I've been on Ancestry.
You understand that
long time, dog. Before your silly ass been talking about this shit.
So,
man, I found out that anybody can put something on that.
I'm not doing
when I type in somebody's shit, it's an ass of people come up. Truth. Tell me why is that, Truth?
So
why
look,
when
bro.
I go on Ancestry tree, I got to pick which one is my person.
That's not a DNA.
So look,
I'm talking about with this Ancestry tree we talking about. That's where the fucking DNA test come from. That's the reference panel they put you in.
No, bro. No. You don't even know what you're talking about.
And you need the paper trail. Without that, dog, you can't do no DNA.
So look, P game, right? P game, right? If they run my DNA and my brother DNA because we come from the same parents, because we come from the same parents, of course they gonna know that me and him as brothers and shit. So what he talking about, it's a section on that where your real family members, you know, y'all do like it is, you know, it's almost like a paternity test in a way. Like you can't, if you got real family members that got DNA up in there, you know, that gave samples to it, of course it's gonna connect to you because that's your real family. But when we start talking about these percentages and these fifth, sixth cousins and shit, probabilities and all that, that's where the bullshit come in. You know, you do share DNA code with your brother, your mother, your father, your grandparents, you feel me, your great grandparents, you know, if they got their DNA. I hope not. You feel me? But, you know, and like your first and second cousins and shit, that's not a doubt because y'all so closely related. That's how you could tell. It's almost like a paternity test. But then when they start coming to these percentages, that's where the bullshit come in, because a lot of these niggas that taking these tests, they're finding lost family members in America. Now, when they start talking about family members in fucking Africa and all that shit be like fifth, sixth cousins, probabilities. You feel me?
But Drew, how can that be the case
like,
when I'm sitting up here telling you I
why
took
they
the
test not leading
and
them
my
over here to
genealogy matches, bro? Look, listen, Drew. How the fuck would I know that I had some Arabic coming out of my Spanish line? Only way I would know that is through my genealogy. It matched.
I didn't know where to mail your test back
So
to.
what I'm saying is,
I mean, I wouldn't
many
disagree
things-
with you on that part,
There's
though,
so
bro.
many things about my genealogy that I would not have guessed, right? It was when I was telling certain people, they like, come on, bro, that shit sound far-fetched. Then when I take my DNA, it's that. But I'm telling niggas the whole time, bro, that paperwork say that. So what I'm saying is,
Right.
You can't dispute, no reference panel can dispute. I took a test with a moniker. I literally called the lucky first name, last name, 2 sticks, and took the information and matched it with my family tree. I've been doing my family tree for years before I ever did a DNA test. So that's why I'm sitting up here telling you, you don't need one to do the other, bro. That shit sounds goofy. We talking about two different things. But what we talking about is one can corroborate the other very easily.
Yeah.
I ain't say you got. I ain't say one contribute to the other though, bro.
DNA help you find your Arab family or the family tree?
My family tree, I already seen my Moorish ancestry, so I already knew I had Moorish ancestry based on my genealogy since 2019. So I already knew that. And I knew about my little.
And the DNA told you the DNA. So the DNA told you what person that was. The DNA, the DNA told you your second grandfather.
I already knew the person.
Yeah, but I'm saying, you said your DNA cooperated with it. So the DNA told you that same person's name?
The DNA showed me that same lineage.
It showed you a lineage, but it didn't specify a name though.
Yeah, I got name. Yes, it got, man, yes.
All the names you got is the people still alive, right?
The people it's people that I'm related to that's still alive that still got that name. Yes.
And he mailed up something.
It can't match you to no dead people unless they got their shit already.
It was the 1500s, bro. We talking 1600s.
Right. That means somebody else's.
Hold on. So your
DNA. Go ahead.
So your DNA, they got DNA. I ain't even know no funny shit. Is you saying that it matched you to a person in the 1500s? They had this.
No, listen, bro.
Oh, okay. All right. That's why I asked first.
Telling you, he asked me a question that was silly. He asked me, "Is that when I took a DNA test, did it match me to the exact person in the ground, or did it match to the same names?" I'm telling you, the person with the last name, who I found out married one of my ancestors who had an Arabic last name. Come to find out, I had some Arabic or some what you call Moorish DNA or whatever. So I couldn't dispute that based off of the records, based off of the DNA. I had to say, you know what? That shit makes sense. I already found that in the DNA, in the records, and I thought it was a little, you know what I'm saying? It was a little wild. You feel me? So
you found the Moor in your genealogy?
So somebody married into your family, a Moor married into your family. Why would that show up in your bloodline? Unless somebody, whoever that person married in that family right there, took a DNA test too and filled in that part of the family tree. That's the only way. If that's your in-laws, that's a married-in part of your family now.
No, you're not understanding.
That's what you just said,
I
right?
just said,
I said
you're not. You jumping so hard to try to figure something out. If you just
no,
listen,
I'm trying to
maybe you'll
listen,
learn
man. I'm
something.
asking you a question, bro. Now I ain't trying to learn a motherfucking thing.
What I'm sitting up here telling you is when I was doing my family tree, right? Doing my family tree, going back, tracing back my lineages, I'm finding grandfather here, I'm finding grandmother here, grandmother here, grandfather, grandmother, grandfather, and I'm seeing one of my great grands who had a Spanish last name. Well, I'm like, okay, this is as soon as as soon as I got to the island, I'm like, okay, I'm finally in Iberia. As soon as I got in Iberia, I'm seeing a Spanish person marrying a fucking Arabic person. So obviously my lineage was produced from a Spaniard and somebody who was speaking Arabic that came to Puerto Rico and met an Indian. So I'm like, I'm finding that shit in the paperwork, bro. You feel me? So if the paperwork matching the DNA, what are you talking about?
So who was the African person that got
right?
Because you just gave me Spanish and Indian.
Nigga, yeah, you just said that.
Oh, you North African, huh?
No, I was just speaking.
Pretty much. That would be the Arabic by the Iberian Peninsula. You got
speaking about a specific line. You acting like how many?
I'm fucking with you, man. I'm fucking with you.
Yeah, I'm fucking with you.
Right, but this guy think he's serious. He think he's serious. True. He don't
know. No, really, I ain't. I'm trying to show you how fucking silly you sound by asking you straight up easy ass questions. Because you're trying to sound
watching
smart.
a kung fu movie.
The worst thing you can do, dog, is to try to be a smart nigga and act smart.
I'm just giving you my genealogy, bro, and it clears that you just have.
I'm not knocking you about that. Dog.
Why are you trying to be against me, brother? I just met you and you got so much animosity.
Bro, I ain't say nothing about your genealogy. When you said about your genealogy, I fell back. I never tell a man about their bloodline, bro. I ain't say nothing about your genealogy.
I know you can't, brother, because my tree is
Hell
very
no,
thorough.
I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that, bro. I would never try to tell nobody who the fuck they is.
Yeah, my
So
tree.
Lucky, that mean you Negro Peen then, Lucky.
You say I'm Negro Peen?
Corquisador.
Listen, bro, I told y'all I got my little 9%, bro. But what I do know is I can trace my shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? I can trace my little lineage back to Spain, and I can trace when it got over here.
So let me ask you something.
But you said that's
was my bad. I'm gonna be quick with what's better, genealogy or DNA test?
What's better?
Yeah, what's a more solid one?
Why do I have to choose between the two? Why can't I do both?
Because sometimes that shit don't add up to them percentages.
But you keep talking about percentages, brother.
Yeah.
Why are we talking about adding up to percentages?
It's because I'm not disagreeing. I'm not disagreeing with the part that they connect you to real family members that took the test. Like, I know about that section. It's those percentages that I have a problem with, because now we dealing with population genetic tests and shit. You feel me? Like,
when we're dealing with percentages, we dealing with. It's very simple. When we're dealing with percentages, we're dealing with identity by descent. That's all we dealing with. So if you
you're not like us. We don't want to hear you say nigga no
more. But how do they calculate 9%? What equation they use to calculate 9%, bro? What equation do you use to calculate 9% ancestry heritage? Mathematics, they use to calculate that.
It's Saturday, man. Have a sense of humor, man. It's Saturday.
But when you try to do that like that, it's a part of people that they gotta, like, you know what I'm saying, do extra because of, you know what I'm saying, it's an overcompensation, bro. Don't do that.
Shit, I was giving you, like, yo, shit, at least you one who can trace their genealogy back to the Moors. You can really literally say you a Moor if that's true, which I ain't gonna say it's not true. You really can say that. Not many of these people.
I'm a black American.
The Spanish and the Arabic.
Because one of my grandparents,
Lucky lying, man. Don't believe Lucky, man.
One of my great grandparents came from Spain. Don't make me a Moor, bro. That's one person.
No, the Arabic mixture that came into the Iberian Peninsula. Those are your first Moors, boy.
Right. I also had a Swahili.
Those would be your Arabs coming through over there in Africa, North Africa, setting up shop over there in Morocco and all that. Then they went into the Iberian Peninsula.
Yep.
Point blank.
Yep, I had my North African, I had my East African, all that.
They ran
So
that
what
bitch
I'm
to
saying
what,
is
700
all that
years or some shit?
corroborates the DNA.
70 years?
So all that corroborates the DNA. Family tree matchup.
Oh my God.
And you can't
When you
get
say
around.
probability, man, what is probability? Is that a guess?
It's no guess. It's a family
No,
tree.
no. What's probability,
That's what
bro?
it is.
What it is?
It's a family tree. That's what we talking about.
No. I'm talking about probability because you keep throwing that word out there. What is probability?
I never. Who said the word probability, bro? What are you talking
You
about?
did, dog. Oh shit! You better check yourself, cuz you just said
you
probability
did say that,
right
bro.
before you went strong.
Maybe you misspoke.
Probability as it pertains to what?
I forgot.
When you was
I'm
talking
simple.
about the DNA stuff and the ancestry stuff about that, you was saying like the probability and something like that.
Oh, you talking about when I was talking about the estimations? Yeah, bro. Estimation.
Yeah, that's an estimate. So an estimate and a probability, that's guess, right?
No, it's not a guess. I get when you that's a
whoa,
lazy. Don't whoa, brother. We got it. I thought we were smart up here.
Man, you might can try to act like
I thought we
you still got to go in there and process elimination with all those names that they give you, man. Because all them names might not still match your research. They just
telling me a probability.
When it come down
they
to
just putting a whole bunch of names in the hat, bro.
If a probability was a guess, bro, they would just call it a guess. It's two different things.
It's using scientific terms. An estimate, a probability. Those are scientific terms.
We don't gotta do this. Just put this shit in your Google, bro.
I mean, just be for real.
It's two completely different words, bro.
All right, but does it have the same meaning or the same function?
No, bro.
It's got the same function. Yes, it do.
Bro, probability. Bro, probability and a guess is not the same thing, bro.
Oh my fucking God.
Come on, bro.
Are they used in the same manner?
No, you are trying to use them in the same
Are
manner.
they not used for guessing, bro? Are they not? Probability means I don't know the answer. I don't know the answer, but I'm
using it
guessing.
Slang, bro. You're using it very loose, bro. You're not using it correctly.
Yo, come on, man, because I'm not no fucking conquistador, dog. Don't
You're
tell me
not using it correctly, bro. You're
All
talking
right.
about proof
Listen.
and probability. They're called not the same word.
Man, listen. All right. Let me ask you this, though, bro. What is probability then? Tell me. Go.
Probability is simply how likely something is to happen, bro. But it's not some shit that's just based off of nothing.
Whoa.
It's based off
likely something that's gonna happen, but can that not happen? Does that mean it's gonna happen?
Does that mean it's gonna happen? What are we talking about, bro?
You just said probability was something saying that it's likely.
We're talking about the estimate of ethnicity. So when it talks about the probability as it pertains to the ethnicity on your DNA test.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
So it's a guess. So it's a guess. Thank you. Okay.
Yes. So again,
it's
if I
not
have
fact.
an ancestor,
So it's not facts.
let me show you how the probability works. Because Absolute Lee explained it in the chat, right? You get about 12.5% from your ancestors when it go back great grandparents, bro. So again, you gotta understand how this shit even work out, bro. Probabilities and statistics was actually a class in high school.
Yeah, man, that's just when they doing the same test. You know what
hold
I
up,
mean?
bro. I wasn't finished, bro. I just took a swig of water, bro. Hold up, bro. I just took a swig of water, bro.
Since you trying to sound smart.
No, I'm trying to really explain because you asked me what probability was.
I was just asking you because I wanted to hear your definition of it.
Nah, bro.
You said probability and the estimate and the guess.
So is you gonna hear this? You gonna talk while I'm saying, bro? You gonna talk while I'm explaining it?
I mean, I want you to answer the right question.
I'm sitting up here trying to explain it, but you literally talking, bro.
Man, God damn.
It's called finesse. Watch out, bro. Move out the way while I'm trying to answer your question.
Nah, man. Nah, bro.
So probability, again, when it pertains to the ethnicity, bro, it's very clear. The probability is based around what your parents hold as a DNA marker. So, for instance, my parents giving me 50% and 50%, which means I got 25% from each grandparent, which means you got 12.5%.
That's not a probability.
Which means,
that's supposed to be
Wait a second, sir. Which means you got 12.5% from each great grandparent, right? So these things are then factored into the equation when they're looking at your chromosomes, because they look at each individual chromosome and they map out the sequence.
That's autosomal DNA.
Hold up.
Yeah.
They
Come
match out
on,
each
man.
individual sequence.
And that's why the farther you go back
So
with that with them
everybody
testing,
talking
nigga,
and
it's
got an answer,
inconclusive, bro.
but don't nobody know nothing. That's what
That's
be
a
so
fact.
funny.
I just dropped something in the back about the
Nah, you think
flawed
nobody
reference
don't know
panel, bro.
nothing. That's your
Bro,
fucking
it's
problem. You think you
clear
the
that
only
you don't know
motherfucker that
nothing,
knows
bro.
something, dog.
Because
You
as soon as
crazy
you
as a
start talking,
motherfucker,
you don't
dog.
know nothing, bro.
What you mean?
With probability, they didn't know. Shit.
You just lied on
You
fucking
just said a guess
YouTube
was a
that a
probability.
probability, an estimate, and a fucking guess is totally fucking different.
You just said it was
Probability
the
is
same.
that is guessing.
No,
And he
bro.
just
It is
said
guessing.
and
You're
turned
right.
around and said yes.
I'm not even finna do this with y'all.
Wait, y'all talking
Y'all,
in
if y'all
circles,
want to
Wesley.
take a
Hold on.
language arts class in y'all spare time, y'all do that to understand the difference
What's a
between
language
synonyms.
art class?
What's language
If
arts
y'all want
Yeah,
to
class?
who
know the
created language
difference
arts, bro?
between
Hold on, hold on.
synonyms,
Who created language arts?
if y'all want to know
Who
the
claims
difference
language arts,
between
bro?
synonyms of the language that y'all say that y'all created, then y'all do that on y'all spare time. The point I'm saying is still remains the facts. My DNA matched my genealogy, and I didn't use a name, bro. How can we get around that by talking about some
That's
words
bullshit, man. You
that
Congratulations.
lying.
y'all created,
That nigga
bro?
lying.
If y'all
Boy, you
created these
lying,
words,
boy.
why are we talking about them? Let's talk about the
Congratulations.
DNA,
Boy, you
bro.
lying, boy. That boy said he got Arabic and the motherfucking Spanish. That showed up
Right.
on, man,
That's how
stop
I
it, boy.
coach
You
y'all,
just put
bro.
them names, you put them
I'm the
words
one
in
who
there,
put
bro.
the
Because they
feet to
weren't
the
even called.
ground, bro. Y'all just all theorize all day.
That boy
Right?
said Spanish and the Arabic, bro.
Y'all just theorize
Come on,
all
man.
day.
That
Y'all
shit
stuck in the
crazy.
observation phase.
Y'all
You already know. You
lucky,
already know
boy.
you
You good at
all
just
that.
throwing shit
You
at the
already know
wall,
you
boy. You
doing.
good.
You already
No,
know
I'm good at.
you
I did my
making that shit up.
genealogy, and then I had
Straight
a
up.
hypothesis, and I tested it out. And all you could do
Dude,
is say that it's a lie, because if you adhere to the fact that I really did it, it shatters your whole entire thought process.
Show it.
and don't shout at my whole time because you using
Fuck that,
I've
dog.
already showed
what's
it.
name?
I've already showed it. I can show it again. Have smoke signals set up a day, and I'll show it again. I've already done this.
Bad.
This is easy
No
work.
Bad. No
This is
problem.
easy work.
And
And
it's
I
a
can show
probability. So let me
I
ask you
can
this.
show you guys.
Just
I
because
can
that
show you
shows
guys
that
how
in
your
your
whole
bloodline,
paradigm
does it
dies
mean that
with a little
you
bit of effort.
directly come from there?
I can show you how your whole paradigm dies with a little bit of effort.
Hold on, bro. I don't got no paradigm. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Anyway,
No, I do.
I got a way of
understand.
life, nigga. I got a way of life
The
that I live. I got a
2021
way of life, nigga.
paradigm.
We got our own life. Anyway, let me
Right,
ask you
the
this.
2021
Does
paradigm.
this probability rate show you whether or not your actual direct lineage was over there in the Iberian Peninsula, or maybe someone in your pool, in your family pool? I'm literally asking this for real because I want to know what you was talking about with that rate. I want to know how you found that Arabic and a Spanish in there. That's all.
I told you I found that via the family tree.
Right.
Again,
I got that
so
part. But
if the
the
family
DNA
tree is
stuff.
corroborate, hold up, bro, you gotta focus. So if I got a family tree, if I'm a Black American and I got a family tree that I found an Arabic last name on, what is the likelihood that I take a test without putting no information on it, and that comes out of my genealogy based on me having a certain ancestor to the 11%, which would be similar to a great-great-grandparent at 12.5%.
What you took a paternal test?
Hold up, wait. Which would be similar to a great-grandparent being full-blooded coming from that region.
But you just said you ain't put no name in there, bro. Now you saying you got Arabic names you matched up with.
Right. And you
what's going on, man? And you lied and said they don't cross-reference the fucking names with the blood with the DNA.
It's not
That's
even
bullshit,
hard.
bro.
They do cross-reference.
That's bullshit, man.
Why would I lie,
Yeah,
bro?
they
It's
do.
not even hard.
That's how he got the Arabic shit, man.
Shaq, I know
That
you
shit is
went.
not.
I know you went to Andrew Jackson, so your ass ain't go to class. So
I ain't grew up in Jacksonville, bro. I was just lived down there for 6 years, dog. So don't see. There you go. That's you with that probability shit.
Right.
That's the probability right there. That was the probability kicking in.
Right. So I already know how you thinking.
Throwing shit in there now. You throwing shit in there now.
No, I already know how he thinking. He was over there out of Moncrief, so he been drinking bad water. You feel me? So I already
Here he go
know
with the probability again.
Right. I'm already.
Here he go with probability again.
You told me where you was at. I know you was drinking.
Boy, I ain't never been off no damn Moncrief. The only time I went to Moncrief, niggas probably get some of that fish. Ain't tunas over there off Moncrief?
Man,
Is
Tunis
that what
is in
Tunis
about
at, right?
7 locations. Tunis on south side, north side, west side. Man, we all over. Come on, man. You know them North Africans everywhere.
But I'm saying, it's Tunis though, the fish place. Ain't it over off Moncrief or some
called
shit?
Tunisia. It's actually called Tunisians. Little Tunis. It's called
Man,
Tunisia.
they was calling it Tunis. I don't know. Say about no damn
I
Tunisia.
know it's
now.
it's short for Tunisia. Bro, they North Africans. You seen them brown people in there?
No, I ain't never seen them. I just always went to the drive-through and got the big piece of fish.
Nah,
they
but
want black,
hey,
Lucky. They
like,
brown
like,
now.
hey, but like Shaq said, they be having them big ass fit. They be hooking niggas up. They be having the $2.99 dinner plate.
Now they got them big ass fishes though. I never seen who worked in there. I went through the drive-through though. But they got big ass fishes they put on their bread.
Y'all remember when I was talking about the stack reference panels, how you can create it how you want to? I dropped the link in the back. Everybody more than welcome to go look it up, and it got the link to the NIH.
You don't want me to pull it up?
I mean, yeah, you can pull it up if you want to. Here, I'm gonna drop the boy. Let's get the official link. Hold on, I got you.
Yeah, then he tried to switch
what
the code.
Official link?
That nigga Lucky
But
crazy.
what's the end goal of all of this? Are y'all saying that these tests
Lucky
don't work,
always
y'all
stay
can't find
respectful,
family?
man.
Because y'all sound like y'all just talking in circles.
That's all they trying to do.
If y'all don't believe it, then y'all don't believe it. But you can't do genealogy without, these DNA tests.
No, he just said the
They
probability.
been doing genealogy.
You still got to go in there and do the process elimination, bro.
That's bullshit. You can't do a DNA test without genealogy. You got this
This
shit
nigga
back.
said you can't do genealogy without DNA tests, even though genealogy been out long before DNA.
Talking, bro. I mean, we got
No,
finish his stuff.
Correct.
Lucky, you
Your
didn't say that.
man's
correct.
Your man's just said that you can't do genealogy without DNA tests, even though genealogy been done, nigga, decades before DNA ever came out.
Yeah, but
Well, that's correct because
a lot of black people.
That shit sound crazy.
Wait. I'm gonna show you something that a lot of y'all don't know because I know y'all really don't be doing genealogy. There's a lot of people family trees that got relatives on it that's not blood related. And if you don't do a DNA test, you wouldn't know that. If you don't know these people are not actual blood relatives, you won't know that. You will assume if you look at it that this is a blood
so stay right there. Stay right there, Shatan. So your boy just said that will go into the probability category. You got to still do your process elimination.
Don't go into no probability, nothing.
That's a probability, man. If it's a match, but it ain't your match, you got to go in there and see, okay, is this bloodline or not? Or was it? Yes, it is. You right, Go TK. They try to lie. See? I got to be truthful, man. Stop lying, dog.
I did a show on
Just
this
be truthful,
shit,
man.
Like 2 fucking years ago, I did a show on that shit. And I went into the DNA. I told what they said they needed and their problems with their shit, with their test. So I'm just saying the problems. I got the same problems with the test that they say they got the problems with. Now,
listen, I've seen people trees that got people on there that's adopted, that's not even blood relatives. If you just look at that and go by that, one could assume that person is a blood
DNA
relative.
is fake. Do your genealogy. Stop the cap.
That's how I know
You can't send in something without your name and then they match it to your genealogy. That don't even sound right. Like, who think you fooling?
Again, it's like we gotta reading and listening is fundamental. I can send my genealogy in with no name on it. And I
You can't send a genealogy. You can't send in a genealogy. You searching for your family tree. You are putting that together. A DNA you can send.
Genealogy is all about name, bro.
Genealogy is all about names. Like, what the fuck is you talking about? You up here capping? What they paying you? Hey, shut the hell up.
Now you playing games.
Look at you bogus for that one, bro.
If I send my DNA in without a name on it, I can still match it to my family tree.
How you gonna send something without a name and match it to your genealogy? How they gonna know who to match it to? That's stupid.
Fraud right there. That's fraud.
Hold up, last
You commit fraud.
nigga.
Hold on,
last name's Matt, nigga.
You see how
Yo,
easy it
no,
is to
no, no,
listen?
no, hold up, buddy, y'all.
I said I
Yo,
sent my own
yo,
DNA.
last name's
Why
match.
he cut his camera
If
on?
I match
You
my
see, I
last
sent
name to Miley's, nigga, it's gonna match to my grandfather,
You don't
to
have
my
to put none of your
motherfucking,
last names
to
in,
my
bro.
great grandfather,
I'm
and then
not.
it's gonna
Come on,
switch.
bro.
That's the
What's up?
Baltimore
Nigga,
Lucky, nigga. What you
That
tweaking
is,
on the
come on,
phone?
bro. That nigga
That's
right
the
there is
Baltimore
tweaking,
Lucky.
bro.
hold up,
He got a
hold up,
turtleneck on in the bathroom, bro.
on
What we
my,
doing?
yo,
Come on,
yo,
bro.
nigga, yo, what
Just
the
chill,
fuck is
bro. You
wrong
look
with
like a
y'all
vampire,
niggas,
bro.
yo?
You gotta chill, bro.
For
We're trying to have a
real.
DNA conversation, and you look like you
Ain't
trying to
no
be on the
DNA,
cast.
nigga.
You trying to be on the cast of that
Nigga, cause
werewolf
y'all talking
movie,
about
nigga.
spit
Twilight.
DNA, nigga. Ain't nobody
You
talking
like a
about no spit
Blade
DNA, nigga. That's
extra,
for
nigga.
entertainment purpose
But you
only,
look
nigga.
like a Blade extra.
Nobody gonna
Can
talk
we get
about
back
no
to the
spit.
DNA conversation,
Nigga,
bro?
ain't
Why you
nobody
got
gonna talk
your
about no
camera
spit
on, bro?
DNA, nigga. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. That's entertainment purpose only, nigga. Everybody know that, nigga.
Them
That's
teeth
been debunked a
entertainment
long
purposes
time
only,
ago,
nigga.
nigga.
Child, who channel is this? Who
That's been
channel is
debunked
this?
a
I can't.
long time
Who
ago. That
channel I
spit
just got
shit.
on?
Yo,
Smoke, where
Fuck
you
out of
at?
bro,
here,
chill
nigga.
out,
Smoke,
bro.
where you at? I told you you done
What
had
the
no
fuck is
smoke.
y'all talking about, yo?
Man, what
Can
is
you
you
relax?
on?
You
Can you
crazy?
relax, brother? You in the
No, I
bathroom with your
can't do that.
shades on, turtleneck with the jacket on, sport
Nigga,
Jeremiah
blazer.
go to a
yo,
wake every
that
Bro,
day.
spit,
you got the
In control
Burlington
of
that
your
coat.
little spit
channel.
shit that y'all talking
Bro,
about,
you got
nigga,
the
that shit
Burlington
been
coat,
debunked,
sport
This
blazer.
Miami Lucky versus Baltimore Lucky.
Bro, no, bro. This
Jeremiah, how
nigga got
many
the
wakes you go
Burlington
through a
coat,
day?
sport leather. He got the
Oh
sport
my
leather.
goodness.
1970,
That
brother
boy got
slick
Bible
back.
study
Come
every
on, bro.
day.
What we doing?
Man, Lucky, use your real voice. I'm tired of you sounding
Hey,
like a
yo,
dyke.
check this out.
Hey, that's the thing. I
Nigga,
wish I could change my
yo,
voice. The
check this
crazy thing
out.
That
about
boy
it,
got a jean
Nigga,
vest with a
check this
fucking
ain't
out.
nothing
Check
I
this
can
out.
do
Check
about
this
this
out,
shit.
nigga. You see
Ain't nothing
me.
I can do about this shit.
You know what I mean?
Just like it's nothing
That
he
spit
can do about that
DNA
slick
shit.
back. Hey,
That
that nigga got a
shit been
smooth
debunked.
part down the middle.
He got a jean vest
Yeah,
with a button
nigga.
up shirt.
Hey, that nigga got a part down the
Straight
middle.
up.
Oh shit.
Straight
Boy,
up.
to fire his
Straight
ass
up.
up.
Straight
Boy,
up.
yo ass. Hey,
Straight
boy,
up.
do not grab your
Nigga,
shit like that,
straight up.
TLC. I'm finna fire your ass up, boy.
Yeah, whatever, nigga. Stop trying
You
to be
like
me,
the
nigga.
One
Get the fuck
Direction
out
that
of
went
here.
wrong. Fuck
Yeah,
wrong with
nigga.
you, boy.
Stop trying to be me, nigga. Get the fuck out of here,
Tell that
nigga.
nigga get
Get some
off your
real
dick,
shit. Yeah,
Jeremiah.
me.
Tell that nigga
Don't,
Hey,
stop
yo,
dick
Tell
son.
that
riding.
nigga stop trying
don't
to be
play,
like
don't,
you,
don't
man.
play with me,
That
yo.
nigga like 113. Fuck wrong with you.
That boy said, long
Yeah,
as they don't
yeah,
care.
yeah. Get the
No
fuck
Nigga
out
names,
ain't
of
trying to
here,
be
you
me.
no
motherfucking
questions.
banging
Looking at. Fuck wrong
mongoloid.
with this nigga.
Yo, don't play with me. Yo, don't even play with me, you mongoloid.
Boy, you look
Get
like
your shit off,
Jimi
Jeremiah. Go
Hendrix
ahead, go
mixed
ahead,
with
Jeremiah.
Jimi
Yeah, boy,
Henchman
you look like
mixed with
motherfucking a
Clive
construction worker
Davis.
out there, like a
Hold on,
motherfucker, like
hold on. Let
Mexican
Lucky get back to the
motherfuckers that
info.
be
Let
working
Jeremiah
out
get
here
his shit
with
off.
motherfucking
Boy,
construction
you look
workers.
like
Don't even play with me like that.
But you look like
Yeah,
Clive
me.
Davis mixed with a mongoloid. What are
Yeah,
you talking about?
yeah, that's what you look like, nigga.
But you look like a
Your
Navajo
motherfucking
two
dreads
spirit. I'm
falling
finna
off
fire
the
your
top
ass
of
up,
your
boy.
head. I'm gonna tell you this.
Why you
I'm
got
gonna tell
that
you
part
this.
down the
In a
middle
couple
like that?
more
Putting it.
years,
Why you?
in
Hey,
a
that
couple
part
more
said put the
years,
two sides for
a
that
couple
two
more
spirit.
years,
Fuck
with
wrong
your
with
little
you.
side,
I'm
with
finna
your
fire
little
your
side
ass up,
cut off,
boy.
Hey,
nigga,
for
all
real,
this
we
shit
can't
gonna
hear,
fall out.
we can't hear neither
All
one of
this
y'all.
shit gonna
Smoke,
fall
gain
out.
control of your
Nigga,
panel. I'ma leave
don't
and I
play
ain't
with
never
me
coming
like that.
back. Hey, Jeremiah, go on
Yep.
mute. Thank you. Now, what's the topic? I don't want to talk about no DNA with no identity that matches fucking genealogy. That's stupid as fuck, Lucky. And use your real fucking voice. I'm tired of trying to decipher whether you a man or a stud.
How you want me
Okay?
to come on? How you want me? What's your name, Miss Namaste? That's your name, Namaste?
My name is the mad face that you see, the
The
emoji.
man
That's my
face.
name.
She
Yeah, you
smoking
look
a
just like
cigarette.
that
She look
here.
like she ain't going for
No,
nothing.
I don't smoke cigarettes. cigarettes. This is Smoke Signal Channel. What do that got to do with smoking cigarettes? Like, go on mute. Didn't I just tell you to be quiet? Smoke, gain control of your guest.
You talking to my ass. And plus, I'm an unruly
Man, stop
African,
talking to me sounding like a stud or a dyke or something.
African, so you know,
use your real voice. You ain't no African. I seen you.
Put me in the back,
I seen you. You a yellow bone with an Italian nose with some dreadlocks, and you look like
that nigga sound bad. What the
you
fuck?
look like what's that? Sideshow Bob on The Simpsons.
Get that nigga a movie role. Who that is? Hey, that nigga need a lead comedy.
This shit Italian nose, boy.
You know that nigga Gunplay? He look like that nigga that 50 Cent and them beat up when motherfucking when he was beefing with motherfucking 50 Cent.
Wait, why y'all ain't went on mute yet? Y'all making me feel like I don't know where I'm at. Smoke signal!
That nigga ain't hard as Gunplay, though. That nigga ain't hard as Gunplay.
That nigga like Martin Scorsese up there. Shit is Liz face.
Smoke signal. All right, you ain't gonna make them respect me, Smoke signal. Okay, I got you. Bet.
Okay, so Jeremiah, he's a little bit to deal with, but we just kind of got used to him. You know, he usually makes these outlandish outbursts, but you know, he he's slick in the crew, so he's a pimp named Slickback. So pimp named Slickback. You know, he's a little unrefined, but we fuck with him. Come on, Jeremiah, stay calm, my nigga. Stay calm, my nigga. Y'all got it.
Now, what's the next topic? What? Hey, Jeremiah. Okay. Now, what's the next topic? I don't want to talk about Lucky Guzman no more. What's up, y'all? What, Greedy, you good? Man, y'all done put. Oh, he gone?
I think Greedy slid.
Okay.
What you
Be
want to
cool,
talk
Jeremiah.
about?
I'm bringing you back up.
We
Be
gonna
cool.
talk about. We're gonna talk about what you want to talk about, bro.
I wanna listen, but I don't want to be listening to no bullshit.
What you want me to talk about? I'll talk for you. What you want?
Spanish, but
Jeremiah, what you been? What you been feeling, Jeremiah?
Hey man, hey Charlie Wilson, shut your ass up.
Not Charlie Wilson.
He was moving on to
Drake,
no, if you don't
Drake
mute this
dad
nigga,
I'm telling you, because I'm a comfort. I be one of
I ain't even gonna lie to you, my boy. Like you about to play Pulp Fiction 2024.
Jeremiah, wait, you mad at everybody now. It's all our fault. It's all our fault. We all did it. Why you mad?
I was polio with my records.
Bro,
what?
That nigga said he from that nigga like he about to go on the chitlin circuit and shit.
That old Pulp Fiction, that boy. Pulp Fiction 2024.
That nigga like he moonwalking on a Zan. Chill out, boy.
Oh, nigga.
That nigga like he floating, bitch.
Oh my God. Smoke signal, are you drunk over there too? God damn, nigga. You makes you think we want to hear that bullshit. Jeremiah, go drink some milk. You need some milk.
Man, that nigga drinking some Bud Ice.
We gotta be a
no, we for real.
we got to be a little sympathetic.
Hey, nah, that nigga on that Slits, man. Slits malt liquor.
That's your home. Jeremiah coming live. He's coming live from the bathroom, y'all. We got to be a little bit sympathetic to his plight. We got to be a little sympathetic to his plight. All right. We bringing you back, my nigga.
Imagine how the roommates in the house feel. He yelling from the bathroom. That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm coming live from the motherfucking bathroom. This is my bathroom, though. This is my bathroom, nigga. This ain't no pale-face bathroom like how you be living, nigga. It's straight my bathroom, nigga. Straight up top, nigga.
Jeremiah, are you rapping? You rapping? You want to go 4 for 4? You want to compete? Hold up. You rapping? Jeremiah, you rapping?
Yeah, that's a gene check.
You said,
oh my God,
you
I'm fucked up.
Yo, he got this denim fit. You know my rapping. I'm rapping this. all the motherfucking motherfuckers for real.
Oh my God, I'm crying.
Well, like you on 21 Jump Street, huh? Let's go to my high school, boy.
Oh my goodness.
Hide in my high school, boy.
Yo, this the Burlington Coast special. Oh my God.
Boy, I know your ass get to check every first and 15.
Oh my God.
Every first and 15.
It's SSI Day.
Boy, I know your socks is silky, boy.
My Smoke, I'm about to leave since you let him just not have any order.
Oh my goodness, boy.
Go ahead, get some order. Get some. I don't know what that order gonna be. What you want, some wings?
That nigga ring.
What is you
That nigga ring.
That nigga need some wings. That nigga lucky need some motherfucking wings. He need some fried wings. So that
Hey, boy, you like,
where the
hey, boy, you like you got a wooden pocket watch, man. What the fuck?
Look like I got a what? Nigga, you corny as fuck, nigga. Get the fuck. Nigga,
Look, he corny, but we can't even hear what you saying. It sound like you rapping or something.
Y'all
Like you
remember
want to have a
Gucci?
battle.
Y'all remember Gucci Man mixtape live from the kitchen?
Really?
Live from the bathroom, nigga. In the trap.
What is he saying? Is he telling me to leave? What? I can't hear you. Is it me or is it him? What? Are you rapping? Is he rapping, y'all?
My boy. That is not one size fits all. One size fits most.
Bro, why the fuck you got on shades in the house at 2 in the morning?
Hey, man, he got the number drama in my life. Shit.
Is them bitches prescription, my nigga? That shade sound like he got cataract or some shit.
See his head.
Empress,
He rapping his head.
God damn, you don't know if you want to bomb.
Empress sound like
Oh, I don't think he can hear himself.
But you like a Mexican Coolio, boy. I'm finna find
Boy, your ass got a Whispers mustache, nigga.
ain't nothing whisper about that
Rocksteady
nigga
mustache ass,
But
nigga.
they want to yacht my
That shit
mustache,
so
though.
motherfucking
That
bullshit.
nigga want to yacht everything that I do, nigga.
Oh man, Smoke.
Yeah,
It's Virtual Ass Saturday, baby.
Boy, this nigga got a rap. That's crazy.
Virtual Ass Saturday, baby.
That nigga got a female rap, nigga. That's crazy.
Oh my
Slick than a
God, I'm in
motherfucker.
tears. Is he for real? Or he just playing. He for real? He just playing, y'all. Cause I don't want to make fun of him if he just playing.
I mean, he dressed like the brat. You see what's going on?
Ain't no, I ain't playing no games on these motherfuckers, bro.
I know who you look like. You heard of Lloyd. You know that singer Lloyd. You related to him.
Hey, that nigga got his tone. Hey, chill out, bro. Chill out, bro.
Yeah,
I'm gonna call you Chief. I'm gonna call you Chief right to your car.
Yeah, he is from New Orleans. I heard that part you said. Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
You related to him? He on your tree?
No, I ain't. Huh?
Yo, this drip is crazy. Hey, real shit, bro.
I can't go a day without my
Stop.
I know you got some gators.
Stop, gang. Hey, gang. Stop, man. Stop.
Some smooth
I'm flow laughing right now.
I just want this motherfucker.
I'm about to play some Lloyd for y'all.
Hey, you look like that light-skinned nigga that took over Eddie Kane's spot in 5 Heartbeats.
But like Curtis June
Y'all remember 5 Heartbeats when that light-skinned nigga took over Eddie Kane's spot?
Y'all can say whatever y'all want to say. I just want this African booty scratch to the top.
Who African? Who African? Point them out so I can cuss they motherfucking ass out.
Lucky Luciano.
Hey, that was
Luciano. Talk your shit. Talk your shit, Lucky Luciano. Nigga. I talk your shit, Lucky Luciano. I'm gonna give you your name, nigga. Straight up from the East Coast, nigga. Lucky Luciano, go and talk your shit. Oh, Lord. What is that?
Nah, you bogus. Lloyd gonna beat your ass. Lloyd gonna fuck you up for my nigga, you look like you got some gun holsters under that vest, nigga.
Hey, bro, who is your stylist, bro? I know you ain't got no girl, bro. I know you ain't got no girl with that drip.
Really, yo? You really going just, yo? I swear to God, whoever just did that, yo, they don't get no pussy, yo.
Son.
They don't get no pussy for doing
Word
that.
of my mother.
Whoever just did that don't get no pussy, yo. I'm sorry, yo. Whoever just did that don't get no pussy, yo. I don't care who it is. They can be an African or whoever. But that was just disrespectful.
Hey, look, I'm a whole woman. I don't want to hear about no pussy, okay? I'm a whole woman up here. Respect me. I don't want to hear about no twat, okay? Smoke signal. Gain control of your house, please. Hey, you need to be quiet. Are you drunk? Because we not on your level. We not on your level. Are you drunk?
Don't want to hear about no social.
Even if you was drunk, you ain't no nigga. That nigga drink Bud Ice. That's a different type of drunk.
He drinks that light, huh?
No, Bud Ice.
Hey, Drew. You said that nigga sip this shit through a straw, nigga. Get that buzz.
With that Maverick 4000 he be smoking.
He got the straw. He got 2 straws.
Man, let me get a square, Jam, bro. Let me get a square, bro. Show me one of them squares.
Yeah. I do me. But at the
boy,
same
your
time,
ass look like a mannequin at Marshall's.
Ain't nobody gonna talk about when it comes down to my peoples though. Cause I am Bagada way all day. So at the same time that's actually aboriginal to this land. So that's the topic that we on. So I'm not gonna skip off of that topic. Cause I got my family records. So anybody can say anything that they want to, but I got mine. So what somebody got to say? You want to see him?
We trying to figure out, where you got that shirt combination from. Was it on his? Was it on the mannequin, or did you pick that out, put that together in your head?
No, Bob Marley. Hold up, Bob Marley. Half white, half motherfucking whatever.
Hey, don't put Bob Marley in this. Don't put Bob Marley in this. I don't care what color Bob Marley is. Don't put him in this. Lucky don't look anything about Bob Marley. You tripping?
You like you have motherfucking tweaking, my boy. I'm trying to figure out that combination play.
That's Jay Meezy. That's Lil Weezy, Lil Peasy.
Boy, they said your ass like you dressed for a Jodeci concert.
Show yourself on the phone right now, yo.
That nigga got the Jodeci
concert.
I gotta put it on for Jodeci.
I'm gonna think you trying to do something. You got a weird face, bro. You point
oh
like
my
that
God, what you want to hear, True?
This nigga like Mr. Lil, you know what I'm saying? Smooth. I ain't gonna lie, that part is smooth, my that is
I just pepper the pew.
I just wanna know if you did you lay that part? That motherfucker was killing.
Boy, your ass
how many times you lay that bit before you got it like that?
Hey, right.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Every time I put the music on, he cut the camera off.
Hey, Lucky, you and Jeremiah can go on tour, boy.
The camera off, hit them notes with that comb.
Y'all can go on that Buck Nasty tour, nigga. 2024, nigga.
Yeah, that's why he practicing in the mirror with them glasses on.
I'm going on that Buck Nasty tour, nigga. You and Jeremiah, nigga.
On Rick James, bitch.
Oh my goodness.
On Rick James, bitch. Show Shaq your titties.
Oh my goodness.
I bought that front row seats.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna leave
What
you
y'all be
alone,
having?
man, I'm drunk, man.
What y'all be having going on over here, Smokey?
His white boy, smoke white boys ain't pulled up yet.
Let that man talk, yo. Let that little African
stop pointing your
talk
fingers at me,
this
sir.
fucking shit. Yo, I swear to God, yo. Let that little African keep on talking this fucking shit.
They say that nigga show go with everything.
Not to find desire, dog. God damn.
I'm your pusher, man.
Hey, but hey, you know what? When I listen to that song, hey man, that was a domestic violence song, bro.
Turn the song on, he leave. Come back on camera. Oh my goodness. Why you hide every time I cut the song on? You don't want to look like them. They famous.
What, Brick Jones?
I'll be good, jacket wearing.
No, that's loud. You don't realize there's like an echo in the background. Like, crazy. Like, for real.
Sing it, Jeremiah.
No, I hear that fucking. That's bad. That's bad. That's it.
This look like a class action lawsuit commercial.
All right, I don't want to get you. You're a big YouTuber now. I don't want to get you flagged.
All right, let me talk to you right now since you want to do all
flagging,
that,
brother. Cut your camera off.
Let me talk to you right now since you want to do all that for real. Where you at?
Who you talking to?
Yo, he trying to put his Mac game down. You heard him?
Where you at? Where you at?
Boise, Idaho.
What's your name? Because I don't even know who you is, bro, since you want to play all those songs like that. Where you at?
My name is Truth Hurts.
Your name what?
Truth Hurts.
Hold on. No, stop laughing. What are you talking about? What's your name? What's your name?
What you need?
No, I'm talking about what is your name? I'm trying to talk to you right now.
Truth Hurts. I just told you, Truth Hurts.
Your name True Lyrics.
Truth Hurts.
You said True Lyrics.
Truth Hurts. Oh my God, you too drunk for me.
Yo, for real. I'm 36 years old. How old is you? How old is you? For one.
How old am I?
For one, I'm 36.
I'm 17. I'm 17.
Oh, no. Yeah. Hold up. I gotta stop this conversation if you only 17 years old.
Good.
I got my own place upstairs, downstairs, baby, and I got a yard.
Yeah.
You drink beer?
I ain't talking to no kids. No, that's crazy. That's crazy to me.
Nah, I'm just playing. I ain't 17. I'm old enough to be your mammy.
Okay, so what's up?
What's up with what? Smoke signal, you get your gas. I'm married, sir.
What you mean what's
I got 2 husbands and a boyfriend. What can I do with you?
You said you what?
I got 2 husbands and a boyfriend.
You got 2 husbands and a boyfriend. That don't even make no
nigga,
sense.
you heard her, nigga. Mind your business.
You got 2 husbands and a boyfriend.
Yeah.
So you must got 2 fuck niggas and another fuck nigga. That's what it must mean.
No,
Because
they're
that
not.
don't even
If
make no
they were
sense.
fuck niggas, then I wouldn't have married them, right?
You married all 2 the fuck niggas and the
I
boyfriend.
got a businessman, I got a thug, and then I got a Splackavilli.
Oh Lord! Now I know you.
I ain't got no room for
really
you.
be doing that. You
What
got
category would you fall in?
You gotta be good. Cause ain't nobody gonna fall for that. If a nigga fall for some shit like that,
Don't tell me you
they
came
gonna
on
fell off the
YouTube
cliff.
for a love connection. Don't tell me you came on YouTube for a love connection.
Ain't nobody
Girl, you know
going
you got
on
room for a
YouTube for
fish
no
stick dinner,
love
girl.
connection. What's the name?
No,
Great
I
Kool-Aid.
ain't gotta go on no
I'm
Little
saying.
YouTube for no
Salisbury steak.
goddamn love connection. I can make a
Yeah, the
love
Salisbury
connection
steak,
all
Nick.
day long. I
Green
ain't
beans on
gotta
the
follow
side,
no
Nick.
goddamn love.
What?
What is wrong with you? Love don't even exist no more.
What?
What are you
What?
talking about?
What is he talking about?
You talking about somebody want to go on YouTube for a love connection? No, love
Well,
don't
you
exist no more.
asking me my personal business, so I told you. What you want to work for me? I can put you in a position to work for me.
She can put you on the strip, my boy.
He
All
already got
that
on the
flirting and
outfit.
stuff, like you giving all that flirting and stuff away for free when I can put you to work. Hey, you
Hey,
ever
my
heard of
boy.
OnlyFans? I can put you on there.
She said,
What?
break yourself, nigga.
Hey,
What?
not Jeremiah the Gigolo. Not Jeremiah the Gigolo.
Yeah, I can clean them up, get them out them 90s clothes, get them to 2024, and put them on a track.
At least
Hey,
switch
yeah,
that
them
denim.
Cougars, boy. Put them on them Cougars.
That denim. That's
Huh?
all. Just
What is your 90 clothes? What is your 90 clothes? What is your 90 clothes? What is your 90 clothes?
He don't need some more than some clothes, y'all. We got to be real. We got to shoot straight.
I know the 90s when it comes down to the Dizzy Dukes and
Man,
all that type of
he
stuff like
ain't
that.
gonna be
First
that nigga
came
gonna
out.
fuck up the
So
money. He
what
gonna
is
be
your 90
fucking them
clothes?
hoes for free. He's gonna be making money. He gonna be paying the hoes and shit.
Very, what is that? Very, wow.
Play some Charlie Wilson.
Lord have mercy. And you older than me. You older than me, but girl, you play like you said that damn loud.
My boy.
Cut that shit down. Cut that shit down.
My boy.
God damn, I can't hear it. Wow. Really? Really? What is that? I can't even hear nothing.
Shut the fuck up.
Nothing.
What is it? You supposed to be talking to you?
Man, I thought you was gonna talk about being Aboriginal. You say you got records?
If I ever lose,
yeah, he got records.
You said it. I did it. I got
where
records.
would I go?
My shit way better than that. Like my shit don't sound that distorted. Like no, I ain't gonna play nothing that sound that.
Your shit look
Truth singing it just fine. He heard it. Why you didn't hear it?
Cause he kept talking.
Huh?
And he got that free phone. The volume on that bitch fucked up.
Yeah, you gotta take your glasses off so you can hear it, bro.
You gotta connect your shit to a Bluetooth speaker so you can hear it.
Yo, I can hear it all the way. It sound distorted.
Man, what you get up here to talk about?
That's
You drunk? What's up? Like what you talking about? What you talking about?
What?
You always come up here. I'm talking about listening to something worth listening to, and you talking about nothing. You ain't saying nothing. When you is talking, I can't understand what the fuck you saying.
You talking about where you at? Where you
like
at
a
right
black
now?
samurai jack with a flat, with a smooth flat.
Where you at?
What the fuck?
Where you at right now?
Hey,
I'm in Bermuda. You can't even reach. I'm in Bermuda. You can't even reach me. I am in Bermuda. Why you gonna say get the fuck out of here? I'm not American.
I ain't gonna lie, cause you do look like the Redskins logo.
Smoke signal. Tell this dude I live in Bermuda.
Hey, she said you got the daddy ice. That's crazy.
The triangle of Bermuda. Come on now, like, come on now.
Hey,
ain't nobody stupid. I know what the Bermuda Triangle is. Come on now, like.
No,
like,
I ain't talking about the triangle. I'm talking about the place, the country. What are you talking about? The triangle. Jesus.
What? Is you out of your
Lord,
mind?
I'm gonna get down,
you
y'all.
in Bermuda right now.
Yo, this nigga think he fresh, bro. I'm
Get the fuck out of here.
Fresh.
You gotta be out of your goddamn mind.
But you dressed like a blind Haitian boy. Boy, you dressed like a blind Haitian boy.
What is he talking about? Oh my
Boy,
God.
your ass look like Carlitos way.
Boy, you like
You look like a
Indian
Cuban
boy.
drug dealer.
Yo, that boy like he from Pakistan with that motherfucking mustache, boy.
What?
Like you finna serve a nigga some crazy, not the good kind.
They said your ass look like a Cuban drug dealer, bro. El Santos.
That's that pimp flick back. Oh, baby, this is my channel. I run this channel. I can't be muted. I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Damn, he said he took his shades off. He won't to.
Child.
Ew, she trying to step down.
Because I want to see. I'm 100. Yo, you in Bermuda? Get the fuck out of here.
You got enough money to get over here? You got money to get over here? You got money for me to come to you in America? Cash at me. Nami 36. Cash at me. Nami 36.
Do you got money to get over here?
Why are you asking me where I'm at if you don't want to pay?
Yeah, that shit already out of there.
I'm saying, you got money to get over here, though. That's what I'm asking you.
I don't want to be over there. That's why I'm over here.
Oh, so you actually pimping everybody that's over there?
No, I ain't no pimp. What you talking about?
You don't want to mess with no girl motherfucker that's from over here, do you?
No pimp. What you talking about?
Ain't nobody falling for that craziness, do you?
Hey, the only thing real is that denim. Boy, what you get?
You know, ain't nobody falling for that.
Did you get that shit from? Did you make that shit yourself from your past? You got that shit. That's a custom drip.
You know, right, ain't nobody falling for that crazy.
Boy, your ass look like a Beverly Hills cop accident. You put the banana in that gas pipe and shit. Looking.
Yo,
love and fire, Rick James looking.
Oh my God. Fire and desire. Wait, let me put that on. Oh my gosh. Wait, here you go. Here you go.
God damn.
Must be treating you well.
Wait, is this the song where they say love them and leave them? That's what she. Oh, okay. Oh, my bad.
What's wrong with you, yo?
I can't even talk, Jeremiah. I done gained like 20 pounds around this bitch, bro. I got the little malaria belly around this motherfucker.
And leave them.
Yo, you looking crazy, bro. I ain't even
you worse than my baby mother.
Yo, this nigga shit.
That nigga new name is Gatlin, boy. You got a Gatling gun in your throat, boy. Damn.
Hell no. Hell fucking no.
No, for real. Get off this live stream and go call your girlfriend.
Man, girlfriend, do you see that boy got the pull away? That boy got the he got the pull away grill.
Man, let me get one of them brews, bro. Let me get one of them brews, Jail.
Oh my goodness!
Yo, I swear to God, man, this girl is crazy.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Jeremiah,
And
take a
what?
toast with me.
Who gonna text me? Who gonna text me?
Cash out, man, so he can go to Dr. Miami fish
My
that
baby
smile.
mother
That's
crazier
great.
than you.
What he
My
say?
baby mother crazier than you. You think you crazy? I done dealt with the most crazy.
I'm not crazy, like literally crazy. I'm just funny and I'm happy and I'm high vibrational. Now, I don't know what kind of crazy you're talking about, but I don't want to be compared to your girlfriend, okay? I'm like one of the niggas. I got my 40 just like you, homie.
From dealing with you. That's what you think. And so you have a nigga locked up with dealing with you.
Do you know how old I am? Do you know how old I am? Huh?
How old you really is?
I'm 40 years old. Ain't no nigga. Well, I'm lying.
You 40.
I'm 40 years old.
You 40 years old doing all that then. You older than me.
Because
I'm
I don't look
36.
40 and I'm living life. Like, what you want me to do? Go ball up and cry?
What that's supposed to mean, nigga? I'm 42, nigga.
Bro, you 36 doing all of this, bro?
You talking about some nigga, she that old, nigga. I'm 40, nigga. And I got more.
You just not realize what she just did.
Bro, you 36 and you put
Bro,
that
you got
denim
on this
fit with that shirt, bro.
Bro, you had aluminum foil grill the other night, my nigga. And you talking about her? Talking about cause she 40?
Oh, not the aluminum foil.
Like the kids.
Talk to
What is he talking about? Smoke, are you enjoying this? Oh my God, what is he talking about? Jeremiah, go drink some milk while we online. We'll wait, put the phone down.
I feel like I done seen you on the reservation before.
Lucky, I knew you was on the reservation, fool. You wouldn't hide that for too long.
I can tell, Jeremiah, you a Rez elbow.
He said a Rez elbow is crazy.
The what? The what?
That nigga got lead poison from that aluminum foil grill.
No motherfucker. Roll up this motherfucker, nigga. I'm fucking the guy.
What's wrong with it?
Nigga, I got my family brothers, nigga. I ain't got no fucking.
Hey, yo, nigga said you had the Kanye grill. I'm done.
That's crazy, yo. These niggas on internet is some crazy.
Nigga said you had you had the meteor metal grill. That's crazy.
Niggas on the internet is crazy as fuck, yo.
Y'all remember that movie Blank Man?
Damn, you done surpassed me, bro. That's crazy.
Nothing about what the fuck they talking about. Like, they don't even matter.
What is he talking about? You the only one I can't hear. You the only one I can't hear. All I hear is Lucky and Truth. Like, I don't even know what you're talking about. And I don't know why Smoke Signal is allowing this bullshit. Oh, you from Baltimore? You from Baltimore? That's what you said? Ooh, child.
But you like Joe Budden, drunk uncle, my boy.
100.
Ooh, child. I don't know how them niggas in Baltimore dress.
Your ass look like Chuck Berry, nigga.
Nobody else better
I'm Cherokee.
He got that Chip and Dale mustache. That motherfucker up.
Miami Vice
outfit.
That motherfucker, that's so crazy.
Cause you got your camera on, you goofy ass.
Fucking duck.
Put your things on the phone, yo, nigga. Stop looking at me, yo.
Bro, I'm like a lot of shit, and I got my shirt off, nigga. I ain't
look
turned
like a lot of shit, my boy.
Let's start there. Shut
Let's
it.
start
Put your
there.
face on the phone so they can stop
No,
talking about
no,
me
no.
or
Let's
my
start there. You
mustache
look
and
like
my
a lot of
hair
shit,
or
bro.
whatever.
Nigga, I
I'm
know
like,
what she
can
look like,
you show
nigga.
your face?
But you
Just
look
like we
like you
know
work
what
in
you
the
look
Can
guidance
like.
you show your
office for the
face?
6th grade, bro. You like you work in the principal's office, bro. You secretary with that part.
That's
Fuck
not
wrong with
funny.
you?
Can you put
That
your face
glass,
on the phone, Shorty? So,
no, I'm talking about with that
yo, can
part.
you put
Fuck
your
wrong
face
with
on the
you?
phone?
That shit
What?
laid
Who
down
is
like your
saying
name,
this?
but you got that shit laid down like
Who
your
is
first
saying
name,
this?
Denise, my boy. What is wrong
Oh
with
my
you?
God. I knew it's not Lucky saying that, yo. Oh my God, with them motherfucking dried up
Look at
ass
this nigga with
dreads,
cone and
nigga.
shit.
Get
Boy,
the
that is
fuck out of
not
here.
a faux hawk, my
Them
boy.
Your ass look like
dried
the
up ass
black
motherfucking
Ron
dreads,
Jeremy
y'all
around this
motherfucking get some
bitch.
He think he a
motherfucking
pimp,
grease,
my boy.
nigga.
What's on your
You
wrist? You
don't
ain't got no
even
wrist
bleed my
game?
motherfucking dreads, nigga.
That nigga got
Yo,
beads on
how
his
long do
wrist.
it take for you to get?
Boy, you got
Hey,
beads on
Lucky,
your
how
wrist with a
long do it
denim
take for
fit.
you to
That's
get your dreads
crazy,
done
bro.
again, nigga?
I know
Yo,
you got
how
that shit
long
from
do
the
it
flea
take for you
market,
to get
All
your
gang.
right, pony
dreads done
time,
again?
pony time. Chill, pony
Yo,
I
time. We
know you
good.
got that
how
shit from the flea
long do
market,
it take
gang.
for you to get your dreads done again, nigga? Them dried up ass dreads with your sidelines cut, nigga.
That
Your
shit ain't
motherfucking ass gonna be bald by
that
motherfucking
shit
40
ain't
years
dried in
old.
that two piece you got.
Motherfucking
Lucky he got
bald
you
ass
back.
cut off
That shit
by
ain't dried in
motherfucking
that two
80, nigga.
piece you got,
Yo,
nigga.
you
The
gonna
fuck?
be bald, nigga. My hair on
That nigga,
even,
my
nigga.
boy,
I'm
you
on
burnt
even.
your shit,
So
my
at the
Hey,
boy.
same time
Smoke.
is,
Hey,
Your shit
Smoke, where
you
you
gonna
slick
at,
be a
back,
Smoke?
my boy.
bald
You
ass
got a slick back,
motherfucker,
Lucky
my
he
nigga.
boy.
on your
Straight
ass,
as
boy.
bald
Man, this
as
He
nigga got
on
a
your
motherfucker.
dry.
head,
And
boy.
like
That
talking
nigga got
shit
a
out
dry
my
slick
ass.
back. What's
So
up?
a
Hey,
You
Smoke.
motherfucker
about to
run
go
up
to
on
work
your
Lucky
tomorrow?
he on your
motherfucking neck
ass,
like they
boy.
big
Hey,
ass bald
I
nigga.
need you to
And
do
they
me a
never gonna
favor,
play with me
G.
Sound
like
that
that,
nigga
yo.
like he sound
Let me put my
I
inconsistent.
need you to
glasses back.
pull up a
With
He
your
picture
whoop
of
shit,
your
Drew
ass,
Down,
boy.
bro.
And you
Dead
know
Yo,
that he
homies
will.
down.
that nigga like
All
he
right, hold on. Let me
sound
see if I
them
can get a
dried
picture
up
of
inconsistent,
it.
man.
motherfuckers.
Shout
Them
out to
dried
Hardline
up
Boss for
motherfuckers
bringing
that
it
want
up. That nigga look like
Oh
Drew
my
Down,
the
bro.
goodness.
That
sanitation
nigga
plant.
like you, but you like you
Like,
using
nigga, get the
microwaves,
fuck
my
out
boy.
of here
What?
with the
What's wrong with you?
sanitation plant.
Hey,
You know
damn,
what I
Troop, I
mean?
heard you, boy. You saying that
Man,
nigga like
bro,
rapping for tape?
you got cars to be
Yeah,
Remix.
$100,
the
oh yeah, I
Hardline
get
Boss
motherfucking
pointed that
Puerto
out, bro.
Rican
That
and
nigga look
Spanish
just
peoples
like
over
Drew
here
Down.
to help you out. You
Child,
gonna
you
need
gotta
some
Damn,
help.
help.
boy.
Take to the bathroom. I'm
Hey, Lucky,
done.
you gonna
Why
I'm
need
you
some
glad
got
you
help
that
put
from
them
these
shade
other
dreads
all in
back
that
Spanish
on.
bathroom like
people
that,
up
boy?
here.
I'm glad you
Don't
put them
DJ
tell
not
dreads
don't
quick.
back
tell the
on.
Spanish people up here when you
Hey
talking
boy,
to
why
me.
you
Nigga,
dressed
get
like
off this
Sean Kingston,
African
bro?
shit. Get in touch
Why
with
you got that
yo,
Sean Kingston
Lucky,
fit
get
on,
in
my
touch
boy?
with your
Put
Spanish
him on the
people.
big screen so we
Lucky,
can see.
get in touch with your
Click that
Spanish
middle
people.
photo.
Hey, Troop, that
Fuck
hey
that
Troop,
African shit.
hey Troop, that
Fuck,
Snoopy
yo,
badass
throw that
cousin.
African
Fucking
slave shit
with
out the
you.
window.
Oh
Throw
my
that
goodness.
African slave shit out the window. Get in
Boy, you
touch
like
with your
Snoopy
Spanish
badass
people.
What is
cousin,
he
boy.
talking about?
The Spanish people is the ones who gonna help your ass. They gonna have your motherfucking ass back and slave you
My
again.
boy,
Be a little
my
fucking
boy.
African motherfucking nigga.
Is
They
that
will roast
is
you,
that
pour
rapping
your ass
Forte?
over motherfucking Africa. Nigga, you gonna be roasty boiled in Africa, nigga.
I don't know what the
Original
fuck
Nigga,
you
you gonna
gangster.
say.
be roasty boiled in Africa, nigga.
This nigga
Nigga,
And I ain't talking
36
about
dressed like
Coco,
he
nigga. Not a
86.
little bit.
that's what I'm
Nigga, I'm talking
saying,
about
my
more
boy.
caliente. Nigga, you gonna
It's
be
time to
more
hang it up,
caliente.
gang.
Roasty
Hang it
boiled
up, gang.
over in
What is
Africa,
he
nigga.
saying? Lord,
You gonna
Drew
learn how to
child.
be
Down.
rusty,
Who's going to church
nigga.
in the
Who
morning?
bathroom is you in,
Straight
bro?
up,
Who
nigga.
bathroom is that,
Straight
bro?
up, nigga. More caliente, nigga.
I know they
Yeah,
gotta
it's
use
gonna
the
burn over that
bathroom, bro. You been in
motherfucker.
that bit for 6 hours straight,
Yeah, it's
cuz.
gonna more
Nobody gotta go to the rest.
Nah, rapping for Tay. I pick rapping for Tay before I pick him. Oh God, damn! You mad? You
Tommy
big
gun in
mad?
his throat, boy.
You
Damn, bro.
is mad, baby. It's all right. It's somebody out there for everybody, baby. I just said I picked rapping for Tay before I picked that blue jean jacket you got on.
That mustache.
You motherfucker. Why you so mad?
Hey, that's that nigga mustache. Put that picture on.
He big bad. I'll drink you some motherfucking milk and calm the fuck down for you get me in my mode.
This is what niggas do. This is what niggas do.
That's what you was going for. Yes, I get it. I get it. This what you was going for.
Go drink some motherfucking milk, like I said, because you acting like a baby.
So this what you was going for. That's an archetype, nigga.
Don't make me make Smoke and Truth get on your ass. Now I've been knowing them. Look, I make Smoke and Truth get on your ass. I've been knowing them longer than you. I don't give a fuck about you being mad. Go drink you some motherfucking milk, nigga.
Why you got your shit
You get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck off the internet and go change that blue jean crop top you got on.
Man, chill before you sweat your perm out, my nigga. This shit get frizzy around this motherfucker.
Gunna out there with
hey, what are you saying? What are you
You
saying?
gonna wake up looking like a Thundercat, aren't you?
Miami, motherfucker, driving the truck,
You shit is crazy, man.
Yo, what the fuck? All this
Y'all got me over crying. I'm gonna turn this shit off, bro.
Hey, Jeremiah, bro, you ain't got to go to sleep with your church outfit on, bro.
Nigga, I ain't got no church outfit. Nigga, this is jeans that nigga. I meant all the way down. Like you, nigga, this Levi all day long, nigga. Hold up. You want to see my whole outfit, nigga? Because you want job.
I know that's the Easter fit, nigga.
Yeah, let me see what kind of shoes you got on, because I don't like a nigga with some dusty shoes. Let me see them shoes you got on. Your shoes better be fresh, and you only
motherfucking
put them on a big screen, because I want to see them motherfucking shoes. That's what I want to see.
Them niggas don't know how to dress. Like
All right,
for real,
do it up
I ain't
then.
gonna lie to
Do
you.
it
Them
up
niggas
then.
don't know how to dress for real. Yeah, I
Look at
mean,
him.
even though niggas judge me on my hair, man, I do get my hair done all day long, but I know how to
Boy,
dress.
you think we
Niggas
talking about
Take
your
off
hair?
one of your shoes. Take off one of your shoes.
Your hair and your mustache is just extra.
Let's
But
start
that
it up.
combination is crazy.
Look, he's scared to put his shoes on the screen.
When you bring the
Let's
hair
start
with
it
the
up.
mustache,
That nuts me. You got on some
Let's start it up,
felines, don't
and
you?
you
This
You
combine
got
it
on
with
some
your
Reeboks.
outfit, brother,
This is the Levi best
and
I
you
knew you had on
combine
some
that with your
Levi's
bathroom, bro.
and some Reeboks. You got on Reeboks.
Hold up. Let me
And
show
with
you
that
the polo boots.
diddle.
Let me show you the polo boots real quick.
Nigga, you got some pants hanging in the tub.
Oh, hell no. This nigga got on some rain boots.
Nigga, you got a
Hey,
clothes
boy, I know
line?
you hot, boy. Boy, I know you hot, boy.
Don't play with me
Nigga, I
like
ain't
that,
seen you
now.
one of them
My
shit
boy,
since the
I know
80s
you
in
Hell
hot.
Mississippi, nigga.
Hey, that nigga dressed like it's 2008, my
I
boy.
got the Levi. I got the
Hey, my boy. But why you like you got
jeans.
that
Come on, Jeremiah, bro. You got the
Hey, that
Jodeci
nigga
boots
got his
on,
whole
bro.
fit from Jimmy Jazz.
I got the
What the
polo
fuck?
boots on.
Oh man, you dressing
Nah,
like
you
you going to
fly,
Summer
bro.
Jam, bro.
Don't let them shit on you, bro. You
I
fly
ain't
in
from
this
y'all
bitch.
little. I ain't from
Hey,
y'all
you got
little
that shit.
motherfucking
Boy, you
little
got your outfit from the Regency
cutting the
Mall,
whole
boy.
places, nigga.
Boy, you got your outfit from
My
the
shit
Regency,
100%
bitch.
physical, nigga.
You
Nigga,
got
I
your
get
shit from
100,
Regency.
nigga. Don't play with me.
From the Norwood Flea Market, nigga.
My
Fuck you
shit
talking about?
100, nigga. The fuck out of here, nigga.
You say
Bro,
your
why
shit
you
Straight up
got
off
on?
100.
top.
Why you got on
Polo
Jodeci boots and it's
Levi
80
jeans,
degrees?
man.
Bro,
Levi jeans,
put
man.
respect on his
Straight
denim on
up.
denim,
Nigga,
bro.
my button up shirt on.
Ashy blue denim on
Nigga,
denim.
so what's up?
Goes out to anybody that got somebody. Somebody that they go at night. See, that's what See, I used to hang out.
Let's straighten it out.
Yeah, I thought I had everything. I thought I never needed love. That's when God said that.
Why every time I put the music on, you get off the camera?
She came and swept me off of it.
You scared? What, Smokey? I really enjoyed myself. Is he gone?
Nah, he just turned his camera off.
Oh, go drink some milk, partner.
He need to keep that bit on.
No, that's too much static for real. That's almost like an inconvenience to my fucking ears.
What?
But
What?
your
Inconvenience
What
to my
is he talking about? What?
That's an inconvenience to my ears. That shit
Well,
blow my eardrums up
what
over
you
here.
like listening to when you buzzing? What you like listening to?
What you
Hey,
mean
let
what
me
I
see
like
your
listening
pocket
to? I
knife.
like listening to R&B. I don't listen to rap.
That was R&B.
Nobody listen to all that
That was King
bullshit.
George. What are you talking about? What you like
Yeah.
listening to?
Nobody listen to
Man, play
all
them
that.
last $2 on that nigga.
Last $2?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
You
got
might relate to that.
all you to play this real
Now you
quick.
gotta play that little
Play
Stand
this
Up
real
In It.
quick.
That old nigga
Play
shit,
this
boy.
real quick. Play this real quick.
You gotta stroke
I got a
it.
song for you for real. If you
I've been
want to do that.
stroking.
Play this.
Remember that
Listen.
song? I've been stroking to the
Can I give
east.
you
I've been
advice?
stroking to
Can I
Put
give you
some
advice?
Jodeci boots on, boy.
Yeah, he got a
Can I
point
give
down
you
the middle.
advice? Stop that without everybody.
Some good
Come
luck
on
boots,
now.
boy.
Line up and
Can I
look.
give
Good
you
luck
advice?
boots.
Oh my God. Lord have mercy,
He get
man.
mad now. He don't like that shit.
My last $2.
Why you keep on hiding when the music come on? You didn't think you looked like Jodeci when you woke up and put that on? Fuck it, Smokey, drop them off. Time to
That
go.
shit
Bye
sounds
bye.
horrible over the phone. That's what I'm trying to actually explain to you. That shit sounds loud. Like, I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm gonna be 100 with you. That shit sounds
These
terrible over the
last
phone. That shit sounds loud.
$2.
For
I'm
real.
not gonna
Oh
lose.
God. Damn.
These last $2. I'm not gonna lose. Why do he always hide when the music come on? Like, what you scared of?
What you
You
mean when
scared to?
somebody's scared of? That shit
You
sounds
scared to
loud.
look like?
That
You
shit
scared to
blowing
look
my
like these people?
eardrums right now. I'm
What?
being 100 with you.
It sound
That
bad.
shit sound loud. That shit sound disturbing.
Okay, well, get your ass off the
Disturbing.
panel then. Get your ass off the panel then.
No.
And matter of fact,
I'm
you
gonna tell
just
you what's
turned me
wrong.
all the way the fuck up. I'm finna
Alright,
have me a glass of orange juice and I'm gonna turn up on your motherfucking ass till you get sober.
That nigga look like
you gonna
Hustle
bring
and
that
Flow, little cousin.
you gonna bring all that type of
I'm
noise
gonna
right
go
there.
off on you until you get
If niggas
sober,
sit there
since
and
you keep
tolerate that shit,
hiding.
that shit gonna be crazy. If niggas gonna sit there and tolerate that type of noise, I'm gonna be like, God damn, niggas can tolerate a whole bunch of craziness.
Truth, was my music bothering your ears?
No, ma'am.
That
It
was just
definitely wasn't.
distorted.
And I got on
Okay, if it was
headphones.
bothering anybody, Truth would have said something, cause he the truth. Now you let me see them shoes.
Nigga got that nigga on that Bluetooth speaker.
Let
That's
me
why
see
nigga, you
until
too
you get
loud in
them
the room.
shoes off your
That's
feet and
why.
put on a pair of different ones. You can't
That
tell me
shit real
nothing.
loud as
Until
hell.
you take that blue jean jacket off and fast forward to 2024, you can't tell me nothing. Okay?
That's
Don't
Can I
talk
give
crazy.
about
you
my
advice?
music, because that's
Can I give you
not
some
an
advice?
iPhone, but
Can
it
I
is
give
an
you some
up-to-date
advice?
song.
That boy
But I'm
dressed
saying,
like
can I
Pretty
give you
Ricky.
some advice? Can you
What?
listen to me? Can you listen to me for a minute?
You ain't saying nothing.
Can I give you some
Man,
advice?
I'm not listening to no nigga with a denim fit combination on, bro.
You not what?
You might have to just you might just take the vest off, cuz. If you take the
Nigga, get the
vest
fuck
Hold
off,
on,
out
hold
of
on.
here.
What's the
Nigga,
temperature in
you ain't
Baltimore,
pussy.
bro?
Get the fuck out of here.
right,
Nigga, get the
bro?
fuck
What
out
you
of
What's the
here.
eating
temperature in
all this
Baltimore,
for,
man?
bro?
No pussy. Get the fuck out of here. That's why
What's
you
up
still
with
That
you?
talking.
winter
Hey,
deal in
yo,
Baltimore. Is it
can I
cold
give
in
you some
Baltimore?
advice? Can I give you some advice?
Oh my goodness.
Nah, cuz I'm telling
I
you.
can't
This nigga
even
my
hear
ass
you.
ain't wanna put
Like,
his
you
if
need
ands
to
and buttons. This nigga, yo, that's
you need to
funny.
talk
This
louder. You
lady
need
like
to
the
talk
nigga wanna put his
louder.
if
I can't.
ands and
Maybe
buttons.
it's because you're from Baltimore.
But
I
this
can't
nigga wanted to
understand.
show his face.
I can't even hear
You
what
see
you're
my
saying.
face. You see my face, right? But this nigga wanna put his if ands and buts in this conversation, right? He wanna put his if ands and buts into this shit.
Well, what you gotta
But he
say?
want
Say it while he not talking.
But
What you gotta
you
say?
can't say
play this
don't
song.
say but while
Play
you
this
combing your
song.
hair.
Play this song. Play this
No,
song. Can you play
you
this
just
song?
said, you
Can you
just
play
said
this
my
song?
love.
Look
You
at
just,
this nigga
oh my
song.
God.
Let me get this nigga clout for real. Yo, don't listen.
Play No Limit Soldier.
Come on, damn. God damn.
Hootie hoo! Like I know about the
You ain't calm the fuck down.
I represent.
God
Hold
damn,
up.
you got me thinking
Hold
I'm
up.
back
Boy,
in
you
the
like you
fucking
getting ready
city.
for freshman orientation, boy.
Like,
What
God
you
damn, yo. What the fuck?
My bad. I was talking to somebody else on the
No,
panel.
for real, yo. Yo, girls back home be acting like that. That's why I had to get away.
What?
Yo,
What are you
but
talking
check this out,
about?
yo.
Everybody.
I'm for
they were
real. I had
clowning
to
his
get away
ass.
from that shit. That shit is
What are you
depressing. I
talking
don't
about?
know about let that
Like,
rap
you don't
shit
have
on the
no
goddamn top.
patience. You don't have no
Sometimes you
patience.
gotta
How
calm the
could a
fuck
woman want to
down.
listen to you?
Why
Like, you
your
can
why
talk
your
while
head
I'm
look bigger than
talking.
the bathroom in the picture?
Hey, cuz, don't no woman want to listen to a nigga with a jean
And
jacket
I'm
on
about
like
to
that.
sit the fuck down in my goddamn chair in the goddamn bathroom.
You think a
Man,
woman
you
gonna
finna
listen
sit
to you
on the
with that
toilet. Stop
combination you got
playing.
going?
Like,
No
for
damn
real.
chair.
Let me sit the
About
fuck
to
down.
put the seat
Let me
down and
calm
sit on
down
the
my
toilet.
goddamn self.
With that
This shit is
mustache,
fucking
jean
crazy.
jacket, glasses
Look at
on,
her, yo. Got that shit
do you
all
think somebody
loud
gonna
and
listen to you?
glad. That's cute. That's cute. No, that is not cute. No, 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 no. No, that's not cute. No, that shit sounds terrible.
Wait.
That shit sounds terrible. I'm sorry, that shit sounds terrible. God damn, that shit sounds terrible. Yo, stop.
Hey, bro, we got some questions you got to answer from the chat, bro.
All right, go ahead.
Who you got this? Who you got this dressed up for, bro?
Put smoke signal.
What you mean? Oh, I got this dressed up. I went outside all day long. I just came back in the house not too long ago. What you mean?
All right, we got one more. All right, we got one more question for the chat. Did them pants come with one of them little link chains that clip from the pocket to the belt buckles?
No, no. He
Hey, Shorty,
The boots
let
come
me
with
see
socks already
your
in.
shoes one more time.
Hey, yo, no, hey, Shorty.
Look.
I'm not paying attention to what no dudes say, right?
No, you're not
I'm
paying
not
attention
paying
to
attention
them.
to what they say.
That nigga
Can
put
you
the
play the
Josie
song
boots
real
on. But
quick?
call
I
on
want to hear
Jeremiah,
that.
man.
Hey,
If
bro,
they
this is
F them
better,
niggas,
bro.
man.
That's crazy.
Hey,
Yeah,
bro,
get
let's
on
go to the
their
TV.
ass.
Like
Get
a
on
Rolling
their
Tone.
ass. You're
I
not
Hey, man,
clowning
y'all
them.
like the video, man. Y'all like and share the video, man. Y'all like this is crazy, bro. You can get this nowhere else, bro, but in Indian country, man. On the Reds,
Yo,
fucking with
I
this
got
nigga.
some fire to play,
Boy,
yo.
you
Hey,
know if them
yo,
niggas turn their
like for
camera
real,
on
like,
over there in them Pan
like
African
I don't know if he
neighborhoods,
might,
bro,
he gonna fuck with
we'll
this.
go the
He gonna
fuck
fuck with
in.
this song for
Ain't
real.
gonna be no
But he just don't want to
niggas
play
in the
it because he
bathroom
want to
with
be all
shades
into
on though,
the
bro.
little motherfucking shit that she into for real. You know what I mean?
What you get all dressed up today for? Where did you go
This is why
today?
y'all be stuck in
Where
y'all
you?
ways,
Hey,
yo.
can you hear me? Can
I'm
you
about
hear
to put
me?
you on game. I'm trying to
What?
put you on game system shit. I'm trying to put you on game.
You can't
I
put
don't need
no
to be
nigga
put
on
on
I'm
game.
putting you
game.
on game.
Brother, you
You
I'm
can't
drinking
putting
a
you
put.
on
Bud
game. You don't
Ice.
even know. You don't even know.
Brother, you drinking
You
a
don't
Bud
even know.
Ice with a denim fit.
Give me
I'm
some
putting you
game.
on game. You don't
Drop some
even know.
game. Drop some game. Let's hear it. Turn up the
I'm trying to get her to play something, but she don't even know.
Hey, cuz, let me
I'm
give you
trying
some
to get her
advice.
to
Let
play
me give
something,
you
but
some
you don't
advice. Let me give you some
know.
Hey,
advice.
man. Come on,
If you
man. Them
gonna
boots
buy a
got to
denim,
go,
make sure
bro.
that bitch costs at least $2.
Hey, Johnny. Hey, hey, Mira. I ain't talking to them. I ain't talking to no dudes. Mira.
You look like you say that for real.
Mira.
Hey, boy.
What's up?
Mira.
My name is Two Perks.
Your name what? How many times you gonna change
Oh my
your
God.
name?
I'ma just stay on mute till you figure out my name.
Yo, for you to be 40 years old, you actually act young, yo.
No, what
You act
happened
young to be
is,
40 years old.
listen, what happened is just because my age is that age doesn't mean that I'm that age, okay? It's just time going by.
Yeah, but you
But
act young as
I'm
that
still pretty
motherfucker
much
to be 40
youthful.
years old.
What you want me
I
to
ain't
be?
never
Old
seen a
acting,
40-year-old
old
female
looking?
act like you.
I'm silly. That's just my
That's crazy.
personality. You lucky I ain't roasting
I
you because I
know.
go hard.
I
Like,
know. I
for
ain't
real.
saying that's your
I know you ain't
personality,
got
but
that
it's just
aluminum
way
foil
too.
grill in today, man. At the top.
Nah, I told y'all what that was. I
Oh,
told y'all what that was.
And you
Oh,
up here calling
yeah,
niggas
yeah.
childish.
It's that one size fits
Oh
most.
my God.
You too
that's
old for that
Snooper
shit,
Belly.
man.
That's Snooper Belly right there.
It don't matter
Oh,
what
he feeling
angle you go
good.
from, brother. We see that motherfucker ain't
He
playing.
feeling good.
I just seen it too. I'm like, man, this
Yo,
nigga called you childish and he got the aluminum foil clip
I
on.
know.
He
Like,
got
how you gonna call me childish and you got aluminum foil in your mouth? I got a real grill. I got 2 of them.
you know you got them borrowed dentures, man. That's
But you
all.
went in your kitchen cabinet and you went and put some shit on your teeth.
I'm not gonna
That's
be 50
platinum.
years. I'm
That's
not
platinum.
gonna be
Put
50
your
years
put
on
your
my
put
mouth.
your mouth
And
near
this
the
is one
camera
thing
so
I'm
I
not
can
gonna
see.
be doing.
Put your mouth near the
Because
camera
this is
so I
how
can
I
see.
know y'all
Oh my
motherfuckers
God.
doing
This is
some
what he do
real
when he
childish
deflect.
ass shit for real.
I ain't even
Yeah,
gonna
I
lie,
mean,
bro. I
this
really
is
be praying for
this
you,
is
my
how
nigga.
I know for a fact that this
I'll
be
be
on
praying
some
for
real
all these
childish
niggas.
ass shit.
Wait, I want to
This
hear
is
what
how
he
I know
said.
for a fact.
Wait,
Nigga,
what?
'cause I ain't gonna be doing all that. But look, shorty, you playing the music, right?
How you
You
know I'm
playing the
short?
music,
I'm
right?
gonna be taller than you. What you talking about? You just
Huh?
call all women shorties like that?
Yeah, that's how I
I
call
might be, but I might be taller than you. You calling me shorty, and then you saying that I'm 40, but I'm not acting like it. So don't call me shorty. Call me miss.
Now that's phony. Now that's phony because you actually understand what I'm saying. That's some phony stuff. Now
Oh,
you
that's
trying to be phony. Now you trying to actually oppress the crowd.
I
And
don't
you
have a
already know
phony bone in me.
what
I
it
don't
means.
have a phony bone
You know
in
what
me.
it means. So at the same time,
I'm trying to
is
figure out what
ain't
you
no
said
reason
because
for you to
you kind of
sit there
drunk.
and
Are
actually
you
act
drunk?
like you don't know what shorty means.
What is he talking about?
What you
Somebody
want me to talk
translate it. What he saying, Lucky?
You want me to talk to you an African?
I don't
What the
speak.
hell did you just say,
I don't
son?
Me to talk
speak
to you an
Denimate.
African like Lucky?
I don't speak Denimate.
You want me to call
That's
you
what you
something like
sound
that?
like. That's what you sound like. That's
You
what
got
you sound
Yo,
like.
call you Sade?
You sound like the
Hey,
malt
Sade.
and whatever
Get the
you
fuck out of
drinking.
here. Man, get the
You
fuck out of
do.
here. You just phony.
You
Get the fuck
do.
out of here. That's some
Go
phony
take a
shit.
nap.
That's phony. Now that's phony. If you
What's
if you gonna
phony?
act like you don't know what shorty, if you gonna act like you don't know what shorty mean,
Bro, put
like
your
if a
finger
girl,
down, bro.
if a
Stop
nigga roll
waving
up
that
on
finger
you
at people,
and be
man.
like,
Man, the
hey,
only time
hey, what up,
people
shorty?
call me
Like, come
shorty
on
is
now,
in
you don't know
Atlanta.
what the
I
fuck,
don't know what
nigga.
you're talking about.
Get the fuck out of here.
Put that
Get
finger
the
down,
fuck
bro. You
out of
tripping.
here. Like you don't know what the fuck a motherfucker talking about.
I can't believe Smoke Signal letting this drunk take over
That
his
nigga about to
live.
smoke a cigarette in the bathroom. Oh my God. Boy, is you in the hotel?
With some shades on, like the sun out
That
in the
boy hot
bathroom.
boxing.
I'm just buying a hotel, nigga. I'm
Boy
just
up there
buying a
hot
whole
boxing.
house, nigga. What the fuck you talking about? Nigga,
Why you
you in
so
a
mad at us
hotel.
though?
Nigga,
You
I'm
came to
in
sit
my
around
motherfucking
us. Why
own
you so
fucking
mad
house,
at us?
nigga. What is wrong
What?
with you?
Why you mad at us?
I ain't gonna
No,
lie, my
nigga
boy.
said that I'm
We
in a
done seen
hotel,
your
nigga.
whole
I'm in my
bathroom
own
and you
fucking
ain't
house,
moved the
nigga. I'll
spot.
walk you around my motherfucking
We
own
done
house,
seen your
nigga.
whole
You wanna see
bathroom
my
and you
tennis
ain't moved the
shoes?
spot.
You motherfucking wanna see my whole swag? You motherfucking wanna see everything that I got,
You
nigga?
ain't saying nothing.
You
I
want
don't
me
like
to do
niggas
some
that
drop
talk
my
too much
motherfucking
about
style?
nothing.
You motherfucking
You ain't
African
saying
booty
shit.
strap,
You
nigga.
ain't saying shit. I didn't give you a
A
chance
little
to express
African booty
yourself.
strap, nigga.
Who? Who from Africa?
Said what? That nigga,
Who from
that
Man,
nigga
Africa?
that
nigga, that
said that I'm in
cigarette
a
long than
hotel.
a motherfucker. I ain't
That motherfucker off-brand like shit, boy.
That's a Virginia Slim.
That's a cool 5,000 in this bitch, bro.
That's an extra long.
That's
357 cigarette. What the fuck?
100, nigga.
That nigga got an extra long.
Nigga.
That's a mad.
Like y'all niggas
talking about that's 100. No, motherfucker, that's 1,000.
Nigga trying to act like everything's funny. You know it's funny.
Oh my god. He recognized my voice. Yes, it's Namaste. I'm up here chopping it up with somebody who got nothing to say. Smoke Signal ain't putting him on mute. I can't understand what he's saying. Like, why you so mad? Hey, why you? Oh my god, I'm on mute.
But you really got a bud ice, bro. Like,
hey, don't let them shit on you, bro. You was just born in the wrong city, bro, in the wrong time period.
At the wrong date.
You'd have been in Miami back in the 70s, G. You'd have been Gucci, my nigga.
Yeah, they would have had all the shit you needed, right?
Yeah. You'd have been the biggest pimp in Miami, man.
I'm good. I'm good.
Been the biggest.
I'm good at any decade, nigga. I can go from the past to the future and fly to the motherfucking moon, nigga, and I'll be good.
Look, crackheads and meth don't count.
Hey, cuz, what's on the end of that?
You said what?
Hey, that's a full cigarette, right?
Yeah, whatever. Put your motherfucking little goddamn cheese. Put your little cheese that you got from the gas station on.
That nigga tried to
put your little cheese that you got from the gas station on.
Hey, that nigga smoking dirty, boy. You ain't slick, boy. That nigga said, "Yeah, I'm gonna put some on the end of this and spark it real quick." Fuck wrong with you? That cigarette look loose as hell, boy. That nigga took some tobacco at the bottom. I ain't gonna lie.
Nigga, all my people smoke. Nigga, get the fuck out of here, nigga. You better send that shit back to your damn country.
I ain't never seen you smoke a cigarette that long, though. God.
I'm saying that
motherfucker. Goddamn Salvadorian. All y'all little Salvadorian Mexican.
I know an off-brand cigarette when I see one, bro. That's off-brand.
All of my
you ain't doctored
not for me. Nigga, don't play with me like that.
Something's wrong. Something's off about that.
Something off about what?
Nigga, that long ass cigarette with that off colored ass motherfucking bud you got.
Nigga, we will roast your ass, Bright Mo.
Nigga, get the fuck out of here, nigga.
But got that e-cig, smoking that e-cig, boy. That boy will stay lit.
What is you talking about? Something off about what? Nigga, I got a whole pack on me, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about?
My family Pawcasaway Indians, nigga. Of course we smoke. We grew tobacco, nigga. Tell them, G. Tell them get off your hill.
He ain't smoking no Maryland tobacco.
Man, he grew that cigarette itself, G. What you talking about?
And them papers, nigga.
Bro, tell him how long it took you to dry out the motherfucking tobacco, bro. He think it's a game. My man grew that tobacco himself.
No, he ain't dry tobacco. He purned the tobacco.
Where the girl at? No, I don't want to keep on talking to y'all. Where the girl at? Where she at?
Well, I'm gonna let them finish roasting your ass then. Nigga.
I can't even understand what you're saying. When I'm talking to you, you like talking over me and I can't hear what you're saying. Like, so can you speak clearly on what you're finna say? Go ahead.
What you mean you can't understand what I'm saying? What the hell that mean?
He definitely rolling them buglers.
Look, I don't know why you want to fight me. I ain't did shit to you.
I ain't seen no bugler that long.
I
locked up for 5 years, nigga. I ain't never seen a nigga roll a cigarette.
Hey, what you mean you can't understand what I'm saying? Hold up. I need to understand.
You so combative. I'm trying to figure out what the problem is. Like, what's the issue?
No,
what's up?
Yeah, me. Where you at?
The Bermuda.
You said what?
Man,
the Bermuda.
Man, I gotta charge my phone up, man.
Yeah,
man, you can leave me up here with him. I'm gonna go too.
I just need like 15 minutes. I got one of the superchargers.
Oh man. All right, I'll try to stay about 20 to 25 more minutes.
About time he done with that long ass cigarette, I'm gonna be at like 70%.
Yeah, but yo, listen to what you said.
All right, go ahead.
Like for real. Like yo,
I'm trying to understand you.
Like for
I'm trying to understand you. I'm not laughing at his joke either. I'm not laughing at his joke.
You don't even know who you're dealing with.
Who?
You don't even know
Me?
who you dealing with, who you talking to.
I'm trying to find out. What's up? I'm trying to find out. What's up? What's up with you? What you got on my 40, homie?
What you do with them?
Huh?
Huh?
What you say?
What?
I said what you got on my 40, homie. What's up? You called me?
You got on your 40, homie.
Oh my
Lord
God.
have mercy. Yeah, you most definitely talking young. That's some crazy talk. You talking crazy. You don't even know who you talking to.
You got it,
For
cuz.
real.
I mean, do you know who you talking to? Do you know who you talking to? You don't know who you talking to. I'm the motherfucking president over this channel. What you talking about? I'm the president over this channel. You don't know who you talking to. What you talking about? You better ask Smoke Signal about me. That's what I thought. Now, let me know when you got something to say. Other than that, don't be talking all that shit because I ain't did nothing to you, player. And take them shades off so I can see your soul. Take them shades off so I can see your soul. Take them shades off so I can see your soul. Take them shades off so I can see your soul. Oh, man.
Show you my face already. Why do you
I need to see in your eyes, though.
Huh? I don't even see your face. Why you want to keep on saying my face and I don't see yours?
You looking at my face right there.
No, I'm looking at the goddamn green fucking picture that look like
how you
like,
gonna?
I don't even want to
How you
talk to
gonna
that
see my face? How you want to see my face when you don't even know my name? I just told you you need to ask about me first. Like you talking while I'm talking. Like you, I don't even think you like girls. Like I don't even think you like women. How you talking when I'm talking though? That's crazy.
See that nigga fit and you thought he liked women. That's crazy.
Look at your profile
when he came on the camera. We knew he didn't like women off the rip.
Look, your profile picture, yo.
Your girl would have told you that
profile.
Your girl would have told you that shit was not it, bro.
Look, shorty, let me teach you something. Let me teach you something for girl. Because I'm 36 years old for girl, and I know about this game a little bit.
You calling me a girl? I'm a whole woman. I'm a whole woman out here. I'm a whole woman out here. So I'm not your girl. I'm not your shorty. I'm a whole woman. If you don't know my name, call me Miss. Call me Miss. No, ain't no man. Ain't no man in me, sir. Ain't no man in me. I'm a womb.
I mean, your profile picture, you got me just a little bit.
I mean, is that all you have to say? Is that all you have to say? Because everybody know me but you.
Come on now, look at it.
What's my name?
Look at it. You think you want to
What's my name? What's my name? What's my name?
I don't know your name.
Okay, let me know. Call my name when you learn it. Call my name when you learn it, okay? Other than that, I'm about to roll this good up, so I won't be sitting in my house with no shades on like you. Why you got them shades on? Show your face. Show your face. Show your face. Show your eyes. Show your eyes.
Oh my God, you want me to put on my glasses again? All right, I got my glasses on.
Wait, hold on.
Okay. And what? Okay. Now,
you sleepy?
No, I'm not sleepy.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll be right back. I gotta do something real quick. Smoke Signal, take
Yeah,
over.
whatever. Yeah, I
That boy
bet
like
you
living
did. Go ahead
representation
and
and from
run.
chinos to
Yeah,
Indians.
go
Fuck
ahead and
wrong with
run.
you?
Go ahead and run. Go ahead and run. Go ahead and run.
But you like you be sitting outside at karate class.
Man, yo, come on now with all that crazy fuck shit. Yo, this girl gonna sit there and actually have me take off my glasses, but then run. Yo, this is how I know, yo, people on this internet be on some
Run too,
fuckery, yo.
brother. She probably
Put
trying
the
to hide her
glasses.
drink. Boy, you like you finna
Put the
spike somebody's
glasses.
drink, boy.
No, I don't want to
Just,
hear all that, yo.
just
No,
put the
no,
glasses
no,
back
no.
on, man.
Fuck that.
Hey,
No, no, no.
put the
That was
glasses back
some
on, man.
fuckery
Without
ass
the
shit.
glasses, the playback is gonna be crazy, my nigga.
Yeah, brother.
That
Without the
was
glasses,
some fuckery
the
ass
playback
shit.
is gonna be crazy, my
You
nigga.
scaring the chat, brother. Put your glasses back on.
Yeah, I am gonna put my glasses back on because he made me take my shit off for nothing. Cause I'm trying to really holler at it for real on some real ass shit on a whole nother level. You know what I mean? But I can understand. I can feel that it's some fuck shit.
Hold on.
It's some fuck shit. And this is how I know. This is how I know. This is.
Hey, Jeremiah, you in the background, my nigga. Calm down real quick. This is a good time for you to be practicing on your Mac, and she'll be back in a minute, bro. Practice on your Mac, my nigga. You can do it. You can do it, Jeremiah. You can do it, bro. I'm bringing your goofy ass back. Practice on your Mac.
He got to finish that cigarette first.
Yeah, hurry up with that cigarette. The cigarette gonna look crazy on the playback.
Yeah, y'all niggas gonna fuck around and have me smoke up all my goddamn cigarettes. That's why I like getting on this bitch.
Niggas be waiting for you to
at a
spark up.
while,
They gonna
I'm
ask
fucking around and smoke up my whole goddamn pack, messing with y'all motherfuckers.
Niggas just stand
And then
around
I
you
got,
and ask for the
hey,
short.
hey,
They
Smoke, I can feel you.
Hey,
These
niggas just ask for
motherfuckers
the short
going around,
around
they
your
can smoke
ass,
up their whole pack on this motherfucker for real. Then the motherfucker really gotta go all the way back to the store for real. Like,
Hey,
seriously,
you ain't never
I
gotta
ain't
worry
trying to go
about a
all the
nigga
way back
borrowing
to
a
the
cigarette from you, nigga. Hey, nigga, never ask for one of your cigarettes. Nigga, like, nah, cuz, let me just get the short or something.
No, you ain't asking. No, you're not. You're not gonna ask for a cigarette from me because you know how much cigarettes cost now, nigga. The tax, nigga.
Yeah, you got
You
that
ain't gonna
art,
ask
bro.
me
Man,
for
I'm
no
telling you,
cigarette. I ain't
bro.
giving you none.
This is
Yeah,
the tip of the iceberg. Hey, Jeremiah. This is the tip of the iceberg.
I ain't
bro.
making my money,
I don't
man.
know. I don't know how you gonna fare if Empress Holbert free to pull up with Nami, my nigga. Man, I'm telling you, better, man.
Oh,
You
I
better,
already thought that Empress Holbert.
man,
Man,
you better
Empress
be on your
Holbert
P's and
cool.
Q's, my nigga. It's just the tip of the
Nigga, man,
iceberg.
Empress
Like,
Holbert cool,
you
nigga.
ain't really handling
She
this shit
fuck
real
with me
well,
all
my
day,
nigga.
nigga.
You better be ready,
Man,
my nigga.
Empress Holbert
You
cool.
never know who gonna pull up over here.
Man, Empress Holbert cool. That's what you don't understand, about. Man, Empress Holbert, I met her in the beginning, nigga. You know what I mean? I know how she get down. I know her personality, nigga. You know what I mean? Nigga, I know her all the way 100, nigga. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, that's all it did. Yo, I ain't got no prop. Yeah, I mean, respect my lane, respect your lane. Yeah, I mean, this is how we do it.
AKA,
Yeah, I mean,
he gonna keep his camera off.
nigga, I do this all day long, nigga. Straight up top. I'll jump on anybody piece, nigga. I done got fucking Mike TV, motherfucking goddamn
Why you
Bro
keep looking at the
Sanchez,
camera
all
from
the
an angle like
motherfuckers,
that,
nigga.
bro?
I don't give a fuck
What's up
who.
with
I
you,
don't give
gang?
a fuck who they is, nigga. Charleston White, nigga. That's my next motherfucking
Bro, why you keep looking at the
main
camera from an angle like
nigga.
that, bro? You gonna stop
Nigga,
doing
I'ma show y'all how to motherfucking call out Charleston White, nigga.
Well, you trying
And
to get a
I'ma
good
really
angle
do
and
it.
shit? You trying to let the camera get your good side and shit, bro? Sit still.
Yeah, nigga. You wanna see it, nigga.
Hey, they
You
said you
gonna
got
see
they
it,
said you got
nigga.
a barber chair in the
This is gonna
bathroom,
be
cuz.
the
How
best
you been in
song.
there so long?
Yo, me and that nigga is
Bro,
gonna have the most. This conversation is gonna be the conversation of the year. Man, Charleston, what conversation is gonna be? That shit gonna break brackets, nigga. That shit gonna break brackets, nigga. And I'm gonna tell you, off the 100% tip, nigga, that shit gonna break brackets, nigga. Cause that nigga got kinda like my background a little bit. He got more experience than me because he older. But nigga, this shit gonna break brackets, nigga. And I'm gonna show you. And then after that, nigga.
Hey, bro, what experience
it goes
you got?
Up from there.
What experience
nigga,
you got?
It goes
Bro?
up from there, nigga.
What experience you got?
It goes
Rolling
up
cigarettes?
From there, nigga.
The fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, it's going up from there, nigga. I'm gonna get that nigga. I'm gonna get that nigga. I'm gonna get that nigga. That nigga, I'm gonna get that nigga.
You gonna get what, nigga?
That
I knew
nigga.
you was gay. I knew you was gay. You didn't even have to say it again. You say you was gonna get that nigga. I knew you liked it, man. It's okay. No hate. Did you ask them my name yet?
Get the fuck out of here. Come on now. Don't start talking no fuckery.
You said you was gonna get that nigga. You said you was gonna get that nigga, didn't you?
Because you don't know me. You just gonna just jump right back into the conversation, but you still ain't even show yourself.
My bad.
You made me take off my glasses for nothing. You made me take off my glasses for nothing, but you gonna actually jump back into the conversation without.
I didn't make you take off your glasses for nothing. You're not supposed to have glasses on in the bathroom. What are you talking about?
What you mean? I can have glasses on whenever I want to.
I'm not fucking with y'all.
Go ahead, show yourself. Show yourself.
Oh, you want me to show myself? You don't even know my name. Yeah. Why you want me to show myself if you don't know my name? That's kind of rude.
Oh my God, Daddy. Come on now. You ain't even gotta do all that. You ain't even gotta really do all that. All you gotta do is just go ahead, bloom, 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 bang. You know what I mean? Like, come on now, yo. Yo, I'm from fucking Baltimore. Come on, yo. Don't play with me like that. Like, just show your goddamn self. Like,
why are you so mad? You mad now?
Like that? What
you mad?
I'm mad? What am I going to be mad about?
Calm down. Simmer down, son.
Like, it's crazy.
Why you be going up hella high in your voice like that, bro? Like, what? Jeremiah, just chill out, bro.
Truth, boy, you childish.
Come on, bro. Chill out, bro. This ain't true, bro. Talking this truth. You gotta chill out, bro. You just gotta chill, Jeremiah. I feel bad for you, bro.
I ain't gonna lie about talking this shit, bro. I used to think y'all niggas looking like, bro.
I don't like people playing games with me
I don't
like
mean
that.
disrespect you like that, cause I used to think y'all
who playing games? I'm
who look like who? Wait, hold on. Who look like who?
Hey, bro, I ain't know this nigga looked this crazy, bro. My fault, bro.
Jeremiah don't look like me, bro.
Yeah. I'll put y'all in the same boat, bro. But
you crazy as a motherfucker.
I apologize to you, cuz. I apologize.
That nigga don't look related to me. That is not my family. I don't know, nigga. No, hell no.
Niggas backing up her, but niggas don't even know for a fact this is a real female or not.
Man, they know me. What are you talking about?
Bro, we don't know if you a real pimp named Slickback or not.
They know me. What are you talking about? Like, how long you been over here? They been on me for at least 3-4 years. Yes, it's Namaste.
Yeah, that's Namaste. We all know who she is, bro. Jeremiah, ain't you new? Didn't you come around like a year and a half ago, bro? We didn't been doing this for like 5 years, bro.
Yes,
been around here since like 2019, my dude. Where have you been, Jeremiah?
You got selling beauty supply store chemicals.
That nigga said even in the beauty supply. Jeremiah, bro.
Like, it's too many transsexuals and too many motherfucking.
What are you talking about transsexuals for, bro? Hold on, bro. Why are you talking about transmissions, bro? We don't want to talk about transmissions, my nigga.
Now you talking about transmissions, bro.
He talking about transmissions, bro.
If you don't stand for nothing,
Don't tell me
if you
you
don't stand for something,
gonna say you're a moist
anything.
American?
And nigga, they ain't happening in
Oh,
my
that's why you
nature.
That nigga's a moist
side like
American.
For real. Like, motherfucker,
that's
show
why you
your
keep looking at the
motherfucking
camera
face,
from the
nigga.
side like that. You trying to
Jeremiah,
see.
just
Yeah,
stop,
because
bro.
at the same time is,
You're
at the
babbling
same
right
time
now,
is,
bro.
Yeah, he is, cause
nigga,
they know
I'm
how
looking
I
at the
look.
camera
If they
straight
don't,
up. I'm looking at the
what?
camera
Boy, what
straight
is
up,
you talking
motherfucker.
about, bro? What is going on right
Straight up,
now, bro?
straight up,
Hey, what's
motherfucker.
going on right now,
That
bro? What the fuck
motherfucker
is going
walking
on,
on
bro?
that motherfucking self.
I'm
Motherfucker, that
confused, bro.
motherfucker
Not in the way
transparency. That
Jeremiah's
motherfucker should
confused.
be that
I'm
motherfucker
confused on what the
blind
fuck he's
sexy.
doing right now.
That motherfucker should
What
be
are
a
you
gay
doing, Jeremiah? Can you
motherfucker.
calm down, bro?
No,
Please, bro. You
that's
need
not
some help,
happening in
buddy.
my presence.
Oh
No,
shit,
that's not
bro.
happening with me.
Man,
That happening with y'all niggas.
Hey,
That ain't
Smoke, bro,
happening
you
with
got it,
me.
bro.
Fuck
You got
that.
it, bro. I'm gonna fuck with
That's
y'all boys
wrong,
later,
nigga.
man. Y'all be
Hell
Jeremiah,
no.
what are you talking about, bro?
It ain't happening
man,
with
you done
me.
ran Lucky off, man. What's going on? What you
Don't
drinking?
nobody run Lucky off, bro. That's crazy. You
Yeah,
you got the
whatever.
Pan African off the stage.
Shit. You lucky that motherfucker you ain't get to show your goddamn self. That's what you lucky of. And motherfucker keep on backing you up. You lucky. You lucky.
No, I'm not lucky. I'm a goddess, and
Yeah,
that's what
the
they
fuck
supposed
you
to
is
do.
lucky.
That's what they
You fucking
supposed to
lucky
do.
as a
You mad?
motherfucker.
Why you
Leprechaun.
mad? You mad? How you mad
Yeah,
and trying
that
to
shit
holler?
some
How
fuck
that
shit.
work? How
That's
that
some
work?
fuck ass shit. How the fuck can you
Bro,
not show yourself?
dump that nasty ice
That's
down the
some fuck
goddamn
ass
toilet.
shit.
Get that
Fuck
nasty
ass
ice and
shit.
put that shit down the toilet, bro. Why the fuck
Oh
is you drinking that
goodness.
shit in the bathroom? No, I still don't
Shit.
understand. I keep telling you, bro, go in your
Niggas
kitchen or
scared
something,
to
bro.
show themselves. Niggas like
What are
talking
you
shit, but
talking
they
about?
scared to show their face. Niggas like to
I
talk
show
shit,
my
but
face
scared to
all the
show their
time, bro.
face.
Everybody
Child.
show their face, bro. What is you talking about?
Well, I don't even know if it's a girl or not. But
That is a
yeah, I mean,
female. That
whoever
is a
running
woman.
this
That's a
room,
goddess. Like, what are you talking about?
how you know that?
Because we all know who she is, bro.
Alright,
You just don't, so
so
you're left
she
in the
can
dark, bro.
show
That's on
herself.
you.
Alright, show her. Let her show herself then.
Bro, you on
She'll
some weird
show
shit,
how
bro.
to show herself to you.
You on some, hey, let her show
You know what I mean?
herself.
But
I don't know, Jeremiah,
I
bro.
thought
I'm
you
showing
came up here to
myself.
talk Aboriginal business. What is you talking about?
Exactly. She's not trying to,
Yeah,
she
but
don't
I'm
want you to
showing
talk to
myself.
her.
This is
She
Aboriginal
earlier tried to
business.
tell you
Me
she was
showing my
17. When
fucking
a girl
face.
do that, that means she ain't trying to talk to
This
you.
is Aboriginal
I don't
business
know,
of me
buddy.
showing my goddamn
You don't
face.
understand.
So at the same time is, so what's the problem with you showing your goddamn
At the
face?
same time is, brother, I don't think you get it.
For real.
What you mean I don't get it? What's the get?
What you mean was to get, bro? Jeremiah. What's 1 plus
Ain't
1?
nothing to get, man. Come on now.
They said he Aboriginal to the
Actually, 1
bathroom.
plus 1 is too easy. Hey, what's 5 times 5, Jeremiah? Jeremiah, tell me what's 5 times 5, bro? Cause let's stop fucking with this dude, because I think we might be on the one, bro. What's 5 times 5?
Don't nobody motherfucking kiss no motherfucking body ass. That's one thing that
Hey,
I
Jeremiah, bro, this is a simple question, bro. Hello, are you
Somebody
here
put the
still?
hotline number in the chat for him.
I don't think he's here still.
No
See, he's gone.
ass.
He's
I
gone.
don't give a fuck who they
He's a
is.
goner.
I don't give a fuck where they from.
Do you hear us talking to you, buddy?
Country you from. I don't
Wait
give
a
a fuck
minute, did you
motherfucking
just use the
religion they
restroom while you was on
from.
live?
None of that
Did you
shit.
just use the restroom while you was on live?
Did I what?
Did you use the restroom?
Did I what?
Did you use the restroom?
Did I use the restroom?
Oh my
The
God, am I
restroom.
speaking Spanish?
The bathroom? I don't call no fucking restroom, no fucking restroom. I call the restroom my
Restroom,
bathroom. If I want
bathroom.
to piss, I'm gonna piss. The fuck
I
is
mean,
wrong
did
with
you?
you?
What is wrong with you?
Piss
Why
on
you so
live.
mad? You better calm your motherfucking ass down before I show you the beast in me. That's what you better the fuck do.
Oh my God, you gonna show me that bee sting you?
You better calm your motherfucking ass down. Don't get that
Hold up.
liquor and
Hold
beer
up.
in you and
This
get
nigga
some
was
balls
taking a
about your
piss,
stuff, nigga.
bruh.
Cause I cut your balls off and hand it to your partner.
I want you to show me the bee sting so I can see the real identity of who you really
You don't need to
Go ahead
see
and show
me.
the
You don't need to see me. What
That
you need
nigga's
to see is
wild.
out that bathroom. That's what you need to see.
That's a
No, I
wild
want you to
man.
see the bee sting. So that was all just talk that you
Now
just
there's a
said.
beast in you. That's what this.
So you
A
just
lot of
said
beasts
that
and
for
demons and
nothing.
stuff in you. I don't know. You just pissed on live, bro. I don't know
You
what
just
the
said
fuck
all
going
that for
on.
nothing. That was just all fucking
All
for nothing
that,
that you just
all
said.
You could
that
just
from
turn the,
drinking beer. That's crazy.
and he
All
could have
that
turned his
from
damn
beer.
camera off. But turn
I
your
could just
camera off, nigga.
imagine. I could just imagine you
Ain't
on a
nobody worried
Hennessy,
about
nigga.
you.
Okay, well
What?
then quit talking to me then. Talk about Aboriginal business, okay?
Please, and not
Talk
yourself,
about
but
what?
actual
Aboriginal
information.
business. You want me to talk about Aboriginal business? Can you talk about Aboriginal business? Because I can really talk about
No,
Aboriginal business
I
because
really
I
can
have my
talk about
family
That's what little
original
records.
kids do,
business.
bro. Just talk about it, bro.
Yeah,
She said
Check this
talk
out.
about it,
yeah.
and you
I
said,
Talk
"Hey, I
got my
can talk
family
about it." Can you
records, so
talk
I
about
can
it?
actually talk
Can
about
you,
Aboriginal
about it.
business all day. Can you talk about it?
nigga?
What
You
you
just
come up here
Can you
for?
talk about it?
What you come up
Do
here
you
for?
have your genealogy?
This my
Do
live.
you have
What you
your
come up?
family
Yes, I
records?
do.
Do
Yes,
you know
I
who your
do. Yes,
grandmother
I
is?
do.
Do you know
Yes,
who your
I
great
do.
grandmother is?
Yes, I
Do
do.
you know who your
Yes, I
sister
do.
grandfather is?
Yes,
Do
I
you
do.
know all this
Yes, I
information?
do.
nigga,
Get
can
the
you
fuck
please
out
stop
of
that?
here, man.
That
Don't
do
talk to me
you?
like
Can you stop, bro?
like
Can
for
you
real.
stop that, bro?
Don't
Please.
talk to me like for real. Don't talk to me like
The whole monologue shit, bro. I'm not trying to hear
like
that. Do
for
you
real.
know? Do you know?
Don't
Can you
talk to me
stop that shit, bro? Please cut it out.
like for
All
real.
right, come on. Let's do a little.
Like
Let's do a
for
little.
real. Don't talk to me like that.
Let's do a little Aboriginal business. What was the closest tribe
Yeah.
to the Piscataway?
Yeah.
What was the closest tribe? What was the closest tribe to the Piscataway?
Huh? What?
Before colonization.
No, I ain't hear
Oh
y'all
my,
laughing.
bro, I ain't never seen no shit.
No, what
Ah,
y'all laughing for? 'Cause I ain't
Before
said nothing.
colonization.
you a funny
The closest
motherfucker, bro.
tribe
You's a
Y'all
funny
said
to the
motherfucker,
nothing.
Piscataway.
Jeremiah.
What are you talking about?
Said before
That's so
colonization,
funny.
what was the closest tribe to the Piscataway?
The Algonquin. The
Oh
Algonquin.
my god.
That came from the Algonquin language of the
Algonquin's a
Piscataway
whole
because they came from
confederation,
that
bro. It's
language.
hella
But the
tribes a part of
Algonquin, but the
Algonquin,
whole,
bro.
Hold on, let him get it out.
but the whole
Let
time
him get
is,
it out. Let him get
but
it
the
out.
whole time is, but the whole time is the Algonquin is not really a tribe. That's just the language. That's just the language of my people's tribe.
Okay,
Because
hold
my
on. Wait a
people's
minute.
is
Hold on. Wait a minute.
the
Hold up. Hold up. Let's not do the language. Right?
here we
Closest
go.
tribe
Y'all
before
know.
colonization. Who's the
That's
closest tribe to
crazy.
the Piscataway?
That is crazy. That is crazy. I don't think that shit cute. That shit not cute. That shit annoying.
Do
How you
you
gonna
have
make
an
false
app?
claims?
Annoying.
Yeah, you making false claims talking about I know this information. Bro, you don't even know the closest tribe to your tribe. Come
How
on,
the fuck
Jeremiah.
am I not gonna know that? Yo,
Cause
how
you
in
just
the fuck am I not
you
gonna know
didn't
when
name
I got
one.
my own family records,
Oh
nigga?
man,
And I can show
this
my
man's
shit
lost.
100. How am I not gonna know what my own family records is and I can show the shit 100? And I'm actually looking at my shit right now. That's the crazy thing about it while I'm talking to y'all for real. You know what I mean? Cause I gotta look at my shit while I'm talking to y'all for real because that's the disrespectful part.
Did the Piscataway side with the French or the British?
What's the what?
Did the Piscataway side with the French or the British in the Indian Wars? or did they stay? Or did they stay independent?
Man, I ain't never dig into all those type of book type of situations. I be listening to y'all when y'all be talking about the book type of situations when it comes down to that. I just know for a fact is that I got my genealogy records when it comes down to my people's actually being my Piscataway Indian, where so that my great grandmother's from Montgomery County, Maryland, where so that she actually is in documentation as being Piscataway Indian. That's all that I need. Like, so, like, I don't gotta go through no wars and all that different type of stuff like that. I mean, it's cool to know. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if everybody else want to know all that different type of details when it comes down to that, but I know that my people is aboriginal to this land. That's all I need
Okay, let's
to
start
know.
there. Let's start there. Let's start there and walk it back up. Let's start there and walk it back up. What's the definition of aboriginal?
Aboriginal is the original inhabitants to America, to this land.
Okay, that's good enough. That's an inclination. All right.
Yeah, the 1828 definition of America is applied to the copper colored races, the Aboriginal inhabitants of this land.
We made it there yet. Hold on.
1828 definition
Jumping the gun. Jumping the gun.
Is applied to the Aboriginal. Yeah, I already know all that. Like, that's old news. Like, yeah, I already know that. Yeah.
Jumping the gun. How close is the Piscataway to the Delaware?
Oh man.
Well, it's split
What about the
off
Nanticoke?
when it comes down to because this funny that you asked me this question, because this is some funny shit. Because this is how Turtle Gang actually thought he was gonna get me caught up into that type of shit like that when I was on his page. But Maryland separate from Delaware at a certain type of point in time, and this is how he tried to get information out of me when it came down to my people.
That's not what he's saying, bro.
When it came down
He
to
talking
my
about
people.
he talking about the Delaware tribe, the Indians, bro. Not Delaware like the location, bro. Like the Delaware and the Nanticoke and the Piscataway.
Because that's all. That's still
No, but there's
that's still all Algonquin speaking language people. This is how I'm telling you, this is how Turtle Gang tried to get me caught up.
But there are three tribes that are tribes that are extremely connected to the Piscataway, brother.
I
the
know.
Nanticoke, the Delaware, and what else?
It goes down to Maryland and Virginia too. But you gotta understand though, it's different. It's different tribes that's in between the midst of that. See, he wanna see like when they wanna try to connect certain different type of things, like they can't connect their tribe into mine. And that's where, like, probably where he was talking about. That's where the war started. Like, you can't just say, oh, just because, oh, I'm from Delaware and this is the Algonquin, so we own y'all all the way down from Maryland and Virginia. Like, fuck no. Cause all people is the Chesapeake Bay. We already got our own tribes in between the Chesapeake Bay. Cause I can name out all the tribes in between the Chesapeake Bay with my tribe, with the Piscataway. We got the Piscataway, we got the Pulaski, we got the Choptank, we got motherfucking we got a whole bunch of tribes because they actually, we still have it every year. So at the same time is when it comes down to them, like they is the East. once we get to Maryland, where I'm from, in Baltimore and stuff like that, we have to start moving down south. Like once we go to Maryland and Virginia and DC and stuff like that, like we disconnect ourselves from fucking New York.
So you know about the
and
Unami and the
fucking
Munzie too?
Delaware and fucking New Jersey and stuff like that.
So you know about like the Unami and the Munzie?
I heard those names, but I more know when it come down to my family personally, like the North Carolina moved up to North Carolina from Maryland to the Lumbee. The Lumbee was the Lombard tribe that moved into my family tribe and stuff like that. Like, so I got that connection with more of the Lumbee mixed with my peoples. But it was really the Lombard, because it was by the river. Because all the tribes is named by rivers. Like the Chesapeake Bay, like all those tribes were just named by water. You know what I mean? That's where the names came from. Like this Patapsco and all that, like Spaghetti, like all those it's all by water. Like just like I was even telling my
Yeah,
people
by
one
creek.
day, I was like, these white people just named us by the water. Like they called it creeks because it was by the creek.
Yep.
They called them like this is what Paleface actually came over here and just named people. You know what I mean? They just went off of what they seen by the water of where the people lived.
Okay,
And that's the
I
tribe
see,
that they
Jeremiah.
chose to actually
Yeah,
call themselves.
you know your shit. You know your shit. We not gonna we okay. I see you know your shit. Stick on that though, not the other shit. Okay, this is what we need to stick to, and not no personal shit either. Stick to strictly Piscataway, the Munzie, the Washita, the Muskogee. Stick to the information, not
Yeah,
yourself.
but I'm not gonna be trying
No,
to get into like
There
all
is
the
no buts.
history
There's no
and
if and
all that
no. This
different
is
type
what
of
this
stuff
is
like
for.
that.
What you mean? You don't want to get
Yeah,
into
but
it?
my people's already told me to debunk the books. Cause my people told me they
I
said
ain't talking about the
don't
book.
talk about none of this type of stuff because
Talk about the
yo,
shit you
my
know though
family,
that we
I'm
might want to
telling
know
you, my
about the
family.
Piscataway because we
Yo,
not
I don't know about
Piscataway.
y'all, yo. Y'all do what y'all do. I listen to
For
what
instance, I
y'all be
could tell
talking
you,
about.
but listen to what I'm saying though, real quick. I could tell you about the Suan, like the Blackfoot, the ones that was in Haliwa, so like the Haliwa
Yeah, I
Saponi.
know a Blackfoot that actually was raised up with me on Southeast Baltimore for bro. I know
No,
a
but I'm
couple
saying I could tell
Blackfoot
you about
Indians
like
that
the
was raised in the
Halifax, the
project.
Haliwa people. I could tell you about them.
Yeah,
But
I
I'm
know
saying
about
that
them
that's the
too.
type of stuff we
I'm
want to
talking
know
about
about,
real ones.
and not specific to oh well my uncle this and my grandpa. No, let's know
Yeah,
about the
now you
Piscataway
talking
what they
about
was doing in
yeah, they
17,
know for a fact that
1800s,
they were fucking
1900s,
really is.
because then we might be able to
Yeah,
connect ourselves to it. But if you doing it just to where it's just you and it's always leading back to you, then we got to stick on to you. And the whole conversation just gonna be about you, Jeremiah. And we don't want that. That's all we saying. Okay. So this is why a lot of people they be picking at you. You gotta stick to the information. We respect you for that.
yeah, because they want to do the dates and stuff. They want to do the Walter Plecker. They want to do the racial the Walter Plecker, the Racial Integrity Act, and they want to do all that. I'm like, yeah, I already know all that, but at the same time, is like
What does this got to do with what I just said, bro?
that's the reclassifications and all that type of stuff like that. But at the same time, but I be like, I stand on records. That's why I bring my situation to my court situations. I bring my situations
No. See
into
what I'm saying, bro? Look. Your court situation ain't got nothing to do with the history, bro. Let's not go there.
yeah, but
Let's
you
not.
gotta bring it to action. These people need to know. Yeah, I mean, Yo, they already know that, yo.
We exactly. We already know exactly. We already know.
That's why.
You told us
That's
tons
why,
of times,
yo,
bro.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
We
That's
get
why
it.
I'm
We
not gonna lie
understand.
to you. Like all my fucking, like
I
I
know you're
said
not
this
gonna
a
lie.
thousand
You
times.
tell us the
All
truth
my
a lot.
fucking
You
pale
tell a
face
lot
baby
of
mothers know.
too much.
Their people know what they did. They know for a fact that their people's did wrong. But the whole thing is, they want to know for a fact is what the fuck is y'all gonna really do about it? That's the whole point. They already know this.
All right.
And while I'm in court, even dealing with my case, they like, what the fuck is y'all gonna do about it? Y'all gonna sit there and keep on complaining. Y'all gonna say, oh, y'all this, y'all that. Okay, we already know that. So what y'all gonna do about it?
Okay, so look, y'all nigga, we do not want you to have an out-of-body experience, my nigga. Just stick to what you know. Stick to your guns, bro. All right, I'm bringing your ass back.
Man, I was trying to lead him back to the right path, and then he go right back into the court dates and his baby mama. Please stop, bro. Please, bro. Jeremiah, please. I do that.
Yo,
Oh,
I'm talking about literally, yo. I'm talking about literally. These people don't give a fuck unless you're going to do something about it. These people even said it to my face. They said it to my face in court. They know. They know who I am. I'm gonna say, like, nigga,
do
we
you
know
act
you
like
have
this in court, bro?
Like, okay, you bringing this?
Do you act
bringing
like
this
this?
up to
Do you act
what we
like? Do
already
you act?
know?
Oh man, he gonna keep
You
talking.
bringing it
Do you
up?
act like?
Where's your family? Where's your tribe?
Nigga, this is why you losing.
Where's the people that back you up? Where's your motherfucking peoples? You say the
Open your
same
ears,
thing.
brother. Open your ears.
That's how they was in court. And you think my people is there? No, 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 no. I had to hold down my whole fucking family, my fucking own self. I had to stand up on the fucking panel and motherfucking hold down my fucking whole fucking family, my own self, as a motherfucking real sheep. Without them being there. Them motherfuckers on video chat. Oh, I can't make it all the way down here because I'm doing this and this and this and that and that, whatever. I'm like, fuck it. I'm gonna go up on the panel and I'm gonna talk my goddamn self.
Do you know we're all lost right now? We don't know what the fuck you talking about at this point. We lost.
I'm talking about in my case. When I'm presenting this evidence in court.
No, that's why we're lost, bro, because this ain't got shit to do with us.
Yo,
Yes.
Check this out, yo.
No, check this out, yo. This ain't got shit to do with us.
You might think.
No, I don't think I know.
You might think I'm just talking about my daughter, but I'm talking about everybody. I'm talking about everybody because I'm representing everybody when I'm at court, when I'm presenting this evidence.
You're not representing me when you're in court, bro. No, you're not. Don't say that shit, bro. No, bro. You're not representing me, bro. You're in court,
I'm
bro.
not.
Fuck
I'm
no.
not. I'm not. I'm not.
No, not
I'm
Smoke,
not.
not Shaq, not Namaste, none of us. No, none of us.
Hold up,
Nobody that's in this community, nobody that's out there in the community, no Aboriginal. You're only you're doing it for yourself, okay? And that's why you need to keep it to yourself.
No, I'm not doing
Stop
it for
bringing that shit,
myself. I'm doing
bro.
it for every fucking body.
Bro, no, you're
Because these
not.
people don't know this. Some of these
Yes,
people don't know this.
They know. They know in the court what's going on, bro. This whole little orchestration.
Check this out. Now, check this out.
It's called orchestration for a reason, bro.
Yeah, I know. They play as actors. They play their role.
Just come here.
You know what I mean? They play as actors. They play their role. But there's certain people that's in the crowd, and certain people that's in the crowd too. They need to hear this information too, because a lot of people been indoctrinated. So I actually bring this up for the people that don't know. Cause you're not gonna motherfucking call me black.
Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question?
You're not gonna hold up, no.
Can I ask you a question?
You're not gonna call me.
Man.
Check this out. You're not gonna call me black. You're not gonna call me black.
Okay, but can I ask you a question? I don't like the word black. I don't like the word black. So who are you referring to? The court?
Yeah.
Okay, so can I ask you a question?
I'm in court.
But can I ask you a question about when you're in court? When you're in court, are you representing yourself in all caps?
Huh?
Huh?
I ain't that stupid. No. I ain't that stupid. No.
So when you go to court and they call your name. Okay. Well, seems like you don't want to talk about it, so I'll just leave it there.
No. Hold up. Go ahead. Finish what you was. Yo, what you mean? How you gonna start something that you can't finish? Go ahead, finish saying what you were saying. That don't even make sense to stop talking about something that you actually talk
I was just asking you, when you have a court date and you attend court, are you representing yourself in all caps? Do you have a defense attorney, or do you have paperwork providing that the person in all caps is not you? What are you classified as when you go to court?
When I go to court, I have a lawyer and I have a support system, which I actually, when I first came down to where I'm at, because I'm living in Cambridge, Maryland right now, so I work with an organization.
Okay. When you got your court date with the court papers, is your name in all caps?
And my name in all caps. Man, I don't give a fuck about my name being
okay, well, they don't give a fuck about what the fuck you talking about or what evidence you got, because as long as you represent yourself in all caps, you represent the corporation. Your social security number, your name in all caps is a part of the business. So you're considered dead in the eyes of the law if you represent yourself or you have a lawyer. Lawyers are the main scammers in the court. They work with the DA. Just to let you know.
No, that's propaganda. That's propaganda.
No, what she said is a fact. You need to learn law. No. Be quiet. You need to learn law so that you can actually go there and you could be the one that defends yourself, bro. You don't need a lawyer to defend you. You don't need a lawyer to defend you if you don't know law. That's why you have a lawyer. And really, with that, they can fuck you over, because if you don't know law, they can do whatever they want. As long as they make their money, they good. They ain't really worried about getting you off. That's not the truth. They're not worried about winning, none of that. As long as they get their money, that's good. You don't understand about that, Jeremiah. This is a whole system. You said it's a scam.
What you mean?
Of what you saying?
What you mean is what I don't understand is, see, this is the thing that you gotta understand. Everybody.
No, you think the lawyer really works for you, though?
Yo, because everybody think that they know everything, yo. This is
no, it's the fact of what you said.
Yo. This is why our people divided, yo. I'm telling you.
That's why they work for the judicial system, sir. That's why they work for the judicial system. Look who they work under, bro.
Everybody think that they know everything, yo.
Well, I know more about law than you.
Know everything, yo. Everybody don't know everything,
I've studied a lot of about law, medicine, and science.
I don't give a fuck about their law, yo. I know their law to a certain extent.
I know their law like the back of my hand, bro. I'm trying to tell you what she saying is a fact.
Check this out. Yo, I'm gonna tell you this 100, yo, and I'm gonna be 100 with you, nigga, and I'm gonna be 100 with every motherfucking thing that I gotta say. And yo, in the story,
Man, you need to calm the fuck
the way
down,
that all
bro.
people was talk, yo, and that's what make y'all niggas weak.
Nobody even said nothing,
That's
but
what make y'all
that the
niggas
lawyer
weak,
don't
yo.
work for
I
you,
swear
bro.
to
You
God, yo.
mad?
Y'all niggas
You about to
weak,
cry
yo.
about this
Y'all
shit,
niggas
bro.
is weak ass motherfuckers, yo.
You a
Talking
grown
that
man,
shit.
bro. We trying to
Talking
help you
about,
out.
yo, get the fuck out of here, yo. Yo, what the fuck, nigga? Nigga,
Let's start
yo,
with
for
why you
real?
think. Let's start with why
Nigga,
you think.
yo, when I talk, nigga, them niggas going motherfuckers.
Hey, hold on real quick. Get your bearings. Get your bearings. Hit the natural ice again real quick. Calm your nerves. Let me ask you a question. You good? Move about 3 paces away from the sink. Because you get charged up the closer you get to the sink. I need you to step away from the sink. Let me ask you a question. You ready? Let me see if you're ready. Why do you think representing yourself as the all cap name is propaganda?
I ain't gonna never represent myself. I ain't that stupid. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Wait a minute. Listen to the question. Why do you think representing yourself in the all caps name is propaganda? Why you think that?
Because I never heard of nothing like that. Like I'm not Cap's name.
So just because you never heard of it doesn't mean that we think we know everything. I could have taught you something, but you don't want to learn.
Yeah, I hear that. That sounds good, but at the same time, I can hear that. Okay, caps, nigga. We got caps on the phone where we can capitalize. Yo, whatever. Like,
what?
okay,
Do you know what? Do you know what? Do you know what the? Okay, listen. Do you know what the United States is? Do you know what the United States is? Do you know what the United States is? It's a corporation. What ties you to the corporation? The bond that you came out of your mother's womb. You got a bond and you got a certificate. Okay. So, oh man, it's useless.
Then they
Don't
give
worry
that
about it.
number,
Keep
that
going
labeled
for
as
it.
number, the Social Security.
Just because you capitalize the name.
This man don't
Get the fuck out of
understand.
here. Don't give a fuck about no capitalizing name. Them motherfucking pale faces looking like what the fuck come out of your goddamn mouth. Them motherfuckers don't give a fuck about no goddamn Cap's name. Cause them motherfuckers don't even know the difference between Aboriginal and Native American.
You got it
When that
backwards.
motherfucker
They
bring
don't give a
motherfucker-
fuck about
Yo,
what's
listen,
coming out your
listen,
mouth. They
no,
only
no,
care
no,
about what's in
no,
black
The
and
paper.
white.
Exactly.
check
The
this out.
paperwork
Check
is
this
what
out.
matters.
They don't even know
He
the
don't get
difference
it.
between
What's coming
Aboriginal
out
and
your
Native
mouth?
American. The
Bro,
fucking
so
own judge don't
wait,
even know the
hold
difference.
on,
They don't respect the
hold on.
Constitution.
Hold
Y'all even
on,
respect none of them.
Jeremiah.
Nobody want to deal. Get the fuck out of here. I had to talk for my goddamn self. I had to
Wait,
talk for myself. I
Jeremiah,
had to
you
talk for
just said,
myself. Just like
you
they
just
did
said,
motherfucking little
hold on,
motherfucking
can you be
like they
quiet?
motherfucker did.
Listen real
No,
quick.
because
Listen real quick.
this
Listen
is
just real
what
quick.
happened in court.
Nah, you gotta hear
This
this,
is
bro,
what
because you just
happened in
made a
court.
statement. Bruh, listen
Yo,
real quick.
I'm
You
telling
made a
you what
statement,
happened in court.
and this shit crazy. You just
I'm going
said
off of my
what's
personal
written down. No,
experience.
listen. You said what's written down ain't important, but do you know that if just hear this? Your signature is the most important thing. If the signature ain't on there, guess what? That shit it's voided, bro. They don't give a fuck about it. So what's written down is important, bro. It's important. Where are you getting at?
Yeah, but niggas think that they can beat breeze around the system.
No, there's no but,
Nigga,
bro. There's no but.
nigga, I
What's
got
written
all
down
my
is what's
motherfucking
important,
records.
bro. This is why we
I
have
got all my records,
documentation.
yo.
That's why we have records.
I got all my
It's all written
documentation.
down, bro.
That's the whole
We got
thing
paperwork
about it.
fuck,
They don't
bro.
give a fuck about the
What?
documentation.
Yes, they
They don't give
do.
a fuck. No, they don't. You in that court.
That's how the fuck they're winning
You in
right
that court.
now, bro. It's the
You in that
documentation.
court.
Oh my god, bro. You're sick,
I
bro.
burned
You're
that, yo.
sick.
You in that court. Nigga, you ain't
You're sick,
in
bro.
your own domain.
You
Nigga,
need
this
help,
not your
bro.
domain, nigga. This
First
is
of
their
all, you won't
domain,
listen.
nigga.
Second of all, you
What are
saying
you
shit that's
talking
just
about?
outlandish, bro.
Nigga,
This
this
shit
not
don't
your
make sense,
government.
bro.
Nigga, this
You're
their
saying
government.
you're babbling.
They tell me that they say that.
Stop babbling, bro.
Nigga, they say that.
Listen.
These
Open
niggas
your
told
ears.
me. These niggas told me that I was motherfucking.
Hold
not
your mouth and
motherfucking
open your
confident.
ears, Jeremiah.
You know what I mean? Yo, these
All right, I'm done.
motherfuckers disrespectful, nigga. Yo, nigga, I'm telling you some real shit that came out of their mouth, nigga, with all evidence, nigga. Straight up. With my family records and everything. They don't give a fuck. They'll throw that shit out of the fucking window, nigga, if you ain't got money. Nigga, they straight tell you straight up off top. My motherfucking lawyer even came to me. He was like, yo, I know what's going on. It's the fact is, yo, these motherfuckers trying to play money games. I said, what you mean? He was like, yo, those people got more money.
Everything you're saying is going in one ear and out the other. I'm not listening to shit you saying. I don't think nobody on this panel listen to you, bro.
Fuck what you talking about, nigga? These motherfucking own lawyer came to me and straight said, nigga, that them motherfuckers got more money than you, nigga. It's about money game, nigga. It's a capitalism fucking society. Nigga, when it's
Get off the nasty ice, bro.
Nigga, they don't give a fuck about me motherfucking being Indian or Aboriginal or none of that shit,
This
nigga.
embarrassing.
Unless I got
This
back that shit
embarrassing,
up
bro.
for motherfucking a whole bunch of fucking money, nigga.
Yo, Smoke Signal, I
That's
pulled
what
up.
the
What's
fuck
up?
you was actually mean.
What's up? What's up?
But
I
this the
pulled
type
up.
of shit you do? Like, come on, bro. This the type of shit you do? Come on. It's
Nigga,
embarrassing,
that's
bro.
for real.
Hey, I
Nigga,
pulled
that's
up
for
Smoke
real,
Signal.
nigga.
I'm here. I'm here. You booted him, but he actually was making good points. The scales of justice are blind because there's no justice. It is. It's bought through money.
Is that Rob Nachos? Who's that?
Huh? Wait a minute. Identify yourself real quick. Now, we talked before.
I'm 6079 Smith W.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me write
What? What the fuck is that? A motherfucking agent?
He said he was Indian
No,
too, and he said he was
it's
Indian.
the main character from the book 1984. It's the main character from the book 1984 because that's where we live. They're surveilling everything. That's what they're doing.
Wait, you said you're American Indian though, right?
I am.
Nigga, how?
What kind of American Indian?
Cherokee, but to be honest, as I've gone on
What
these
Cherokee?
panels,
You recognize?
Before you cut me
Man,
off,
shut your ass up. You need to go take a fucking nap. Shut your
Jeremiah, what
motherfucking
the
ass up.
fuck?
Shut up. I'm not talking to you no more. Sir, 007.
No, not 007. I know secret agent. I work for the Ministry of Truth, like the book 1984, where they alter the past.
Oh, ministry, son.
So he was making some decent
No, the
points
fuck
there.
he wasn't. No, he wasn't. He's talking about money. He's talking about money. They only care about money when our signature and our social security number and the bond is the money. But as long as you don't know the law, you can't utilize the things that were incorporated for you. So
Okay,
he
so
don't know
before
what
you
he's
speak
talking
over
about,
me-
and you
Here we
either.
go. Here
Before
we
you
go.
speak over me, the scales
Namaste
of
just
justice
said
are
everything that
blind
was a fact.
because there's no
Yeah, they're
justice.
blind when
This
they're
is a
blind when
fact.
you're a
They going
slave,
against
when you're
above
considered a
that. They
slave.
going against
Yeah.
above that.
I'm
They
not a
don't care
slave, and
about
I've
that
never
no
been
more.
Jeremiah, bruh,
They
come on.
don't care, yo. I'm in a court case right now. I'm telling
You've
you,
been
yo.
talking
go
for a
take your
minute, bro.
Yeah, I just came on. I mean, whatever. It's all good. The point I was trying to make through your chat is the Illuminati floor
Dude,
is
chat.
black and white.
Bro,
Man, we don't
how
talk
you
about
Indian, bro?
Illuminati on this
Excuse
fucking
me.
channel.
You
Watch
want
your
to
mouth.
divide people into colors? It doesn't
We
matter.
already know that. You think we stupid?
Okay, because I listened to like a 4-hour stream.
And
of
the color
talking
don't
nothing about,
matter, but if
I'm
you
from
indigenous
here,
to
I'm from
America,
there, this
that
is
does
my
matter.
business, this
You're
is who I
not
am,
even
this is-
from here. Where's your ancestors from?
From the north, from from Cherokee Indian, like the
Okay,
Midwest.
where did your great grandparents come from, sir?
To be honest, I don't care. I don't care.
You
I'm
don't
here
even
right now.
fucking know because
I'm
you're
here
an
right
Ellis
now
Island
watching my
baby. You
country
came
be
over here and
destroyed.
you got land for
Keep
$5.
pushing
Don't
your
come over
narrative,
here. Don't
bitch.
come on
Fuck,
here.
dude. Can I
Bitch,
talk
your
on this
grandma's
panel?
a big
Hey, can I
hoe.
talk
Get
on this
your
panel, or are you
funky
gonna
ass
push narratives
wannabe
and
Cherokee
divide
ass
people
off
through
the
skin
fucking
color? It's
panel.
stupid.
Shut your
It's
white
low
ass up. You
He said
ain't
his
no fucking
family's from
Cherokee,
Low
Cherokee.
bitch.
What?
vibration.
You ain't
Hey, let's
Cherokee,
work on our
hoe.
differences
Stop fucking lying.
instead of
Take
From the
hating
your
on
ass
Midwest.
to where
all
your
of us.
great
The
grandparents
government
came
is
from. You
fucking like a
came
blue
on
person
Ellis
in this
Island. We don't
country.
give a fuck about that shit.
No,
What you
Shit, you're
trying to
not
get
from the
this
Midwest.
channel
You're
targeted?
the 007. You're the one
Man,
pushing
shut
the
your
skin
stupid
grip
ass up. Shut
24/7.
your agent ass up, bitch, while I'm
Who's the
talking.
agent? Am
I the one pushing division by
You
skin
the
color?
fucking
No, I'm not.
agent. We already know about the divide and conquer. We don't need you to teach us shit. Take your white funky Cherokee wannabe ass on back to Germany or wherever the fuck you came from in the Caucasus Mountains, bitch.
Yeah, because he just didn't make no sense. He said the Cherokee in the Midwest. What Cherokee from the Midwest?
Everybody take a deep breath. Take a deep breath, y'all. Right? You niggas gonna be Indians whenever he get through talking this shit he talking, okay? Now I just want to see where did he get his information that he's actually a Cherokee from.
Yeah, I want to hear it too.
I want to know where he's getting his information concerning his Cherokee identity. I'm bringing your goofy ass back up. All right, You're so, goofy as fuck your channel and fuck your people talking over me. You want to let me talk or what? You talking?
Huh?
You talking, bro?
Huh?
Which
You
way?
got a narrative
By
you're
which-
pushing, dividing people by skin color, or are you gonna let me talk? Dumb fuck.
By which
I destroy
means
narratives. I destroy narratives.
By
We
which
don't
means?
even divide.
By which means are you Cherokee?
You
By
don't?
which means
You don't? What was
are
your
you
whole
Cherokee?
panel about? I'm this color, you're that color. Who the fuck cares? Our government's fucking all of us, every color. They're fucking all of us.
Okay, we agree
Borders
with
are
the
wide
government.
open. They're
We-
destroying this
we-
country.
Hold on.
Let's have
We
some
agree-
real talk, yo.
We agree with the government.
The fuck does
fucking
it matter
everybody.
what tribe of Cherokee Indian?
Stop
I'm
trying
Native
to
American
use
Indian.
slang,
Dumb
you
fuck.
funky
The fuck
German,
does it
you
matter?
fucking
The fuck
trash
does it
can,
matter? Yo, shut up. I'm not
Budweiser
talking to
mouth
you.
bitch. Shut the fuck up. You better learn some respect before you talk on this
EBT
fucking.
food stamp, bitch. You're lucky I'm paying my
Bitch,
taxes
you
for
don't
you.
even know who your fucking grandparents is,
Hold
ho.
on.
Fuck up, you
I
white
do.
funky
Hold on.
trailer trash.
Hold on.
Wanna
hold
be
on.
Cherokee
So,
motherfucker.
Wait. I just want to say something real quick.
Cherokee motherfucker.
So
Who
you're
cares
saying
what
something
my
about
race?
dividing. Wait. You're talking about dividing races, and look at the shit you're doing right now. The little undertones, bro. That's why we're dividing ourselves away from you, bro. What the fuck?
As you're saying, I'm gonna bring this goofy white boy back. It's like, what the fuck? What the fuck does race matter? That is all you guys stream about is race and Indian. My
The
heritage.
shit you just said, bro,
The
was
shit
some
you
racist
just
ass.
Because they lied
Bro, you
about
tried to be
history.
racist,
They
bro.
said we came from somewhere. It does matter. It don't matter
It
to you
matters
because
a
you
lot.
don't know who your family is. It
don't
matters to us because we
He's a
have
wild
been
man.
lied
Because
to
we're
about
playing
our
victim
heritage.
perpetually. We're gonna
No, we not
perpetually play
playing
victim while
victim.
the
You
government
playing
fucks
victim
all of
because
us.
your ass finna get motherfucking
Woodrow.
deported with your lice
Yep.
growing ass, bitch.
Wild man.
Get your
Straight from the
Ellis Island
jungle.
stinky
Right
ass
on.
up. Go find your
Yeah.
grandparents.
Jungle
Ellis
man.
Island. No,
Find
we got
out
our
which
borders wide
animal your
open. Why don't we
grandpa
talk about the
fucked,
wide open
ho.
borders? Why don't we talk about the wide open borders and how our
Why
money
don't you
that's
go
being sent
find
to
your people
Ukraine
and gather
should be
up and
spent
get y'all
in the cities
motherfucking
here?
supplies together and
The
go
money that we're
underground
sending to
where your
Ukraine should be
donkey
spent
ass
in the cities here
ancestors
in
came
America
from,
where it's
ho.
needed. Where it's
Shut up.
Then he say he was
Go
Cherokee. Ain't
home.
nobody no damn
America
Yeah,
don't
Cherokee.
no,
belong to
None.
you.
I am home.
Go home.
America,
Go
my
home.
brethren and sistren.
Oh, shut your stupid ass
If
up.
you Cherokee, you're
Yeah,
not us,
pushing
bro. We're not
narratives. This is
Cherokee,
a
bro.
narrative channel.
We honor
Or
your
shut
will,
that
bro. We're
bitch
not
up.
Cherokee.
No,
That
move
shit
the
fake.
Or
fuck
shut that
on.
bitch
You
up with your
baloney
narratives.
eating bitch.
You the only bitch on here, Jeopardy.
So let me ask
Whatever
you
the
a
fuck your
question.
name is,
Hold on. Let me ask you
you
a
the
question.
biggest bitch.
You say we pushing narratives. Where do you think we get our narratives from?
From the mainstream media.
No, the
We don't even
mainstream
fuck with the
media is
mainstream
not
media.
talking about
No.
this.
Hold on.
Now with your
Hold on.
undertones.
He made a claim.
Well, let me talk then. Fucking shut that hoe up.
You made a claim.
Bitch, go find your grandparents, you funky hoe.
Because
Go
we
wash
don't know
your
him.
hair for you grow mold on your scalp, bitch.
Lice having ass. And that nigga got fleas and ticks.
And he dog. He a dog nigga.
He mad because we talking about the shit that matters, who we are and what we can
Bruh
do.
looks like
You
he's
notice
mixed.
he came up when we start talking about numbers and bonds and certificates and shit like that.
Namaste. Did you see his face though? I think that nigga's mixed. I think he is actually. Yeah, I think he actually is of American Indian blood, but that shit is weird as fuck.
What?
Yeah, you didn't see his face just a second ago?
No, I'm too busy cussing.
Bro look like a mixed dude. Let me let smoke talk. My bad.
We dealing with a tight booty HBCU ass nigga. Okay? Everybody focus.
Yep.
Everybody focus. Let him get it off his chest real quick.
But
He
who
got a
was
white
talking
mama and a
about
Negro
race?
father, so he's
Yeah.
mad.
No, let him get it off. Let him get it off. Go ahead, bro.
Half
Jeopardy,
breed
go
ass.
ahead. Go
Yeah,
ahead, Jeopardy.
I came up here to say that there's more important issues that are facing our country.
Like
the open borders. Like us sending all our tax dollars to foreign countries to defend their border while we have a wide open one. How about that?
That's your motherfucking problem, bitch.
And why do you not care about?
Don't worry about what the fuck we worried about, ho.
Okay,
You should have
pushing
been over
narratives.
there trying to close
Pushing
the
narratives.
motherfucking border, ho. And while you sitting up here worrying about your tax dollars, they've been taxing the original owners of this motherfucker. So what you can do is take your funky ass back to where your great grandparents came from.
Wasn't
And if
she
you don't
supposed
know
to
them,
chill
go
so
to
I
the
could talk, smoke
government.
signal?
Go to the government and demand that you know who the fuck your grandparents is, bitch. Don't come over here
Smoke
telling
signal,
us
or
what
is
the
this
fuck is
smoldering
important
He's
to
a
us,
mixed
ho.
breed. He's a
No,
mixed
this is
breed.
low vibration. Low
Wait,
vibration.
so
You want to let me
No,
talk?
actually, it's high vibration because you coming
Yeah.
over here trying to get us
You
to
high
get
as fuck
into
thinking you're
your
vibing.
Me
You high as
Too
fuck pushing your narrative.
movement. Your Me Too movement, bitch. We don't wear tutus around here, ho. Go find your people, gather up, and
We
go do
cool on
something
that.
about it, ho.
My
March your
people, like I
raggedy,
said, you're
go
pushing a
march,
narrative
go
dividing
march your
people.
raggedy,
Your
funky ass to
people.
Washington
Your people. You
D.C.
are my
when the
people. We're all my
corporation,
people.
when the
You're all
corporation
my people.
started,
It's
and your
dumb.
dusty ass ancestors came over here
Wait,
in
let me ask.
1776.
Let me
You
ask this
ain't
dude a
indigenous,
question.
bitch.
Let me ask this dude a question. Hey,
Can't
are you
stand
mixed,
people
bro?
like him.
Are you mixed, Jeopardy?
Yo, aren't
I
we
just
all?
seen your face, bro.
Aren't we all?
No, but I'm saying, are you mixed like with a white
You are
mom and
so, like I
a
said, you guys
and
are
a so-called
fixated on
black dad?
race, and there's
No, I
bigger.
just have a question. I'm asking this for a fucking reason, bro. Can you
Well, it
answer the
sounds like a
question?
dumb question. I'll give you your fucking answer. Yeah, I
I
am.
don't care about
Fuck
race.
does it
That's
matter?
what I
The
thought.
fuck does it matter?
Okay,
Now tell me. Tell me why it matters.
because that's why you had that kumbaya.
You fucking
Everybody's
government agent?
one.
No,
And
because I want people to fucking realize the
well,
government's
no,
fucking
you
all of
don't
us,
realize or know
regardless
or
of skin
understand
color.
that.
And you're
Hold on,
on here
let me get
talking
some to
stop,
you.
sit, all caps in court. They're fucking all of us. The scales of justice are blind because there's no justice. It's all
Yeah,
fucking
but you gotta
rigged,
listen
fake,
real
and
quick.
gay. It's
We
all
don't get
fake
on
and
here.
gay. All of
You
it.
don't hear us really on here talking about the white man. We don't talk about the white man or what he's doing because the white man ain't the one doing it. We know
Actually,
that
I
shit,
could
bro.
replay the stream 5 minutes before I came in on, and you said this pale face motherfucker. The fuck does it matter? My face isn't that pale. The fuck does it matter? I'm not all that white.
It
I'm
matters.
actually more
It
other things than I
matters.
am white.
You can't make
Well,
what's something that doesn't matter to you not matter
yeah.
to us.
Yeah, keep
And
playing
we can
victim and
talk
pushing your
about
narrative
all
and
caps.
pushing your narrative
We
out to
can
people
talk
so
about
they can
all
always play
caps
victim and say,
bitch,
look at my skin color,
we
look at
don't
your
need no
skin color.
middleman
That's
speaking for
the
us. And
Illuminati's
it's
plan.
okay for my
Or
people to
White
know
look,
skin color
that's
God,
been
this
working
chick
for
in
y'all
Jeopardy.
before
She says
with the
nothing.
straw
She's
man.
worth
So like I said, we have millions of dollars invested in our birth certificates and our social security cards because we are not U.S. citizens. We're not temporary. We are Americans, bitch. So don't come over here telling us what the fuck is important.
And because he's mixed, you heard that. You heard that. He said, "Yes, I'm mixed." That tells you right there, bro. That's why you on that kumbaya shit, bro. I only
Dude,
know
gayest channel
mixed
I've been on in
people.
a month when you keep throwing me backstage. Have some open fucking discussion, dude.
Well, stop
How about
cussing
that?
and shit and doing all of the
Yeah.
calling people
Or throw
bitches
me
and hoes.
backstage
We
like
wasn't
I'm
calling
just
you
this
no
fucking
bitches and
talk thing.
hoes,
That's
bro.
fucking stupid. That's stupid.
All I
That's low
called you was
vibe.
pale skin, bro. And you ain't. Now I know that you're
Now, what are you
mixed.
doing?
I'm
You're
gonna just
talking
call
about my
you
skin tone again? The
a
fuck does that
musty.
matter?
You're a
What does
musty,
my
bro.
skin tone matter?
It
Oh, it doesn't.
it
Oh, you're
doesn't
right.
Why
matter,
you
bro. I
mad at
didn't
us
say
and
it
not
mattered.
talking to your government about this? Why you not going to your city or your town and going to talk to the officials about this? Why are
Well,
you on
that's
a
what I was.
Be
YouTube?
mad at
Well,
your
we're
parents.
entertaining and having therapy within ourselves and having a family reunion, and we're talking about someone's issues when it come to court. And I talked about all caps and the bonds, and you got offended and got up and said we should be worried about something else. How the fuck are you gonna tell us what the fuck
Exactly.
we should be worried about?
I'm just saying, us as people, the scales of justice are blind,
Oh,
and they're
it
fucking.
wasn't no us when
Were you
our
gonna let
people
me
are
finish
getting.
my
It
answer
wasn't
there,
no
cum
us.
dumpster, or
I'm not
not?
done, bitch.
Hey,
I
cum
said it
dumpster,
wasn't
can I
no
finish?
us when our
Can I
people
finish
are
my
getting
answer, cum
killed
dumpster?
by the cops. It wasn't no us when y'all voted for Biden to bring all these fucking immigrants ignorance over here. It wasn't no us when they show us on
Not
TV
you
at
specifically, but a lot of
7.
people.
It wasn't no us when they hid our history. free. So we don't give a fuck about you being mixed. Cut yourself in half and take your ass home, bitch.
Hey, if we want to talk demographics, who voted for Biden?
You already.
That's a
you
good
ain't on
question.
this side,
If we
bro.
want to talk demographics,
Hold
who voted
on.
for Biden? Huh?
That's
Huh?
a line ass statistic, bro. That's a line ass statistic, bro. We didn't vote for him, bro.
Okay,
I know
neither
tons,
did I.
bro.
But to be
I know
honest,
tons of my people, bro, that voted for Trump, and he still lost. My own people that voted for
Can
Trump.
I tell you something though? And this might blow your mind because what I've realized in the last couple months, it's almost a good thing that he won because when Trump was in there, he's a deceiver also. And the people who actually want to
All
stand
this
up for
shit
things
is bullshit.
are you letting me talk, dude? People who want to stand up for things that are good just stood by and let it happen because they're like, well, no, he doesn't have our best interests in mind either. Biden's a disgusting, open, degenerate,
Trump didn't have the foreigners. Trump didn't have the foreigners' best interest at hand because Trump did a lot for motherfucking me, and I'm talking personally, bitch. So don't come up here spreading no presidential campaign on who the fuck is in office. Take your bitch ass to Washington, D.C. and go complain to them. Not people suffering, from foreigners coming on our land and lying to us about history.
That's what I said when I came in here, dumb fuck. So you're trying to go right back to
No,
you need
no.
to have some respect.
You need to have some respect to the landlords, bitch, and that's your problem. So no, I'm not gonna bring my tone down, and I'm very vibrational. But fuck you, you with the enemy talking about some motherfucking taxes, bitch.
In Jeopardy, what's crazy is, bro, you don't understand, bro. We're getting encroached on. Yeah, I understand that now. You got these other people who came here and they've settled here and became Americans, but they're not original to America. This is not really anybody else's fight. This is the reason why everybody's talking about fight for Ukraine, fight for France, fight for all of these people. Anytime some shit happens, we're not looking or thinking like that, but you guys are. The people because the people look like you, so you guys will fight for them.
I don't look like my picture.
A majority. I know you don't. I just seen your face. I already know you're mixed, bro. I already know that you have Negro blood. I just seen you, bro. You literally, I could already know that you don't look like that. I understand, bro. But okay, your other half, like the white side, white people. No offense to you, but white people do fight for Ukraine and France and all of these different groups. Anytime some shit happens, they're always Palestine and all of that bullshit. What do you think that's gonna do? They're gonna think that it's okay to come in here, and guess what? They're the ones who allow that shit, and we're sitting around looking like, what the fuck are people coming in for? And you have some white people who are like, I don't want them here, but it's not a vast majority of them. So yes, this is the reason why we're gonna talk against that shit. Why we speak so highly of us and our land, because this is our land.
It is our land as people. As American citizens, as brethren and sistren.
No, but it wasn't supposed to be like
we
this.
need to divide ourselves.
No, things changed, the Constitution changed and shit like that, and we start allowing everybody in. Equality is wrong the way they're doing it. Equality is right in the fact that everybody's supposed to be treated correctly, but you're supposed to be treated correctly in your own land. Don't come to my land and start encroaching, take everything from me and my people and making it hard for me. I don't understand it. I don't get it.
I got a question.
Evil prevails when good men do nothing. So I don't know if being online pushing division all the time makes us a stronger nation. I think people need to stand together regardless of their fucking heritage or their skin tone or anything.
I got a question. Let me ask you a question.
Niggas been online, or do you assume that it happened sometime before then? Go ahead. You answer that question for me.
What was your question?
I said, are you under the impression that the division has been pushed only since niggas been online, or are you assuming that it happened sometime before then?
I think they've obviously been pushing it forever. Segregation, whatever it is. You know, it's 2024. I like to think, I don't know. You know, I do know that, yes, it does. That racism does still exist, but I think they push the racism. I don't believe in the George Floyd thing. Him and Derek Chauvin worked at the same nightclub for 10 years together. For 10 years together. A week before he died, he was pictured in front of a Corona
sir.
picture.
I'm not gonna be loud and cussing, right?
That would be appreciated.
Okay. It's appreciated as long as you understand where I'm coming from. Okay, so I understand everything that you're talking about as far as George Floyd and the propaganda and the conspiracy and these group of people. I understand all of that, right? But the issues, the reason why we are not doing as you coming here asking is because nobody has been standing up for what we've been going through since we've been invaded. And racism been existing. It never went away. And it's just not about one group of people. It's by several nations who have no respect or tolerance for what, even if we did vote for the right person, what is that going to change just because you put something on paper? They already know who they're going to select.
Exactly. It's like our vote doesn't matter.
Why are we the target of it all, though? You say it's crying victim. It's not crying victim. It's crying proof that we see every day from the past till 2024. It wasn't just, Black Wall Street. It was a story that hasn't been told, right? And it's just now coming out that we've all been lied to. But the only people that I see saying that we've been lied to about history is the people they hid it from. So I understand your stance and what we should be talking about to you. But to us, we on a different frequency, and my vibe is not low vibrational. My frequency is not.
Dividing us again,
I'm talking.
But you asked me a question and then bloviated.
Okay, but I'm almost finished. Okay. My frequency is not low vibrational. I think very positive. I move positive. I sleep on positive thoughts. But it's an ugly world out here. So you coming to us is doing what for you? It's not going to change who we are. Why aren't you fighting the people who's making this stuff happen?
Because I feel like the people who's making a lot of this happen are the ones pushing narratives online about division. The people need to stand together or hang separately.
Okay, but how many people in the world know us that's talking?
How many people do I find online pushing this same narrative, dividing people by skin color?
Okay, but how many more people pushing a different narrative with propaganda and conspiracy? And how many times have you been to the news station?
You don't know the work I put in since 2020.
How many times you've been
to watch the work I put in since 2020, yo?
Okay, and you don't know the work that we're doing
Let me ask
pushing division, saying, look at us, people of this skin color and heritage, and look at us.
No, we didn't say anything about skin color.
Let me ask him a question. Are you saying that there's no validity to the lines that exist about skin colors, my friend?
I'm saying that there shouldn't be, and that it's pushed by the mainstream narrative. That is what they want to push. And now they're saying, what's a woman? And it's like, oh, women don't even exist.
Hold on. Let's stay focused here. Here. What do you suspect that a skin color narrative would be pushed by the mainstream media?
Why do I suspect that? To divide people by their differences.
Also, wait a minute. So
divided people can't stand.
Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on. So you can't confirm that people do have differences. You can't confirm it, correct?
I can confirm that you're supposed to judge by the content of the character. That's what I can confirm. I don't try to look for the differences. I try to look for the similarities. I try to look that we're all people. We're all getting screwed by the same government, and we all need to stand together or hang separately. Refute that. Refute that, somebody.
What we can definitely attest to is that a whole system has been constructed, right?
To fuck us all.
Just hold on, be cool. It's all right. You still gonna be what the hell you are when this conversation is over. We're still gonna be what the hell we are when this conversation is over.
I hope we've all grown after this conversation. Sorry to interrupt you. I just hope we've all grown after this conversation and realize the government is fucking all of us.
It's a good possibility that could occur, but let's have the conversation first. First of all, we have to have the conversation to promote the growth, right?
Yeah.
Let's have a conversation. You feel the way you feel. We feel the way we feel, right? Are you suggesting that is all a media propaganda campaign?
I'm not saying that, how, the feelings of, I don't live in your guys' shoes, but yeah, I agree that about the racism, but I think that it's exacerbated by people pushing and pointing out, this is your heritage. Who cares? Who cares? You know what I mean? The Native Americans are the ones who are native to America, which is all of us, and all these people that they're bringing in across the border, this standing army that they have. Are you letting me?
I know you fucking lying. I know you fucking lying. You better get that shit together.
Yeah, here we go.
When I spoke, I said that one group of people has been targeted. When I spoke, Smoke, put him in the back. When I spoke, I said one group of people has been targeted. One group of people have been lied to. Yeah, we all been lied to as the earth, everybody on earth, from a certain group of people. But in America, it consists of us being at the bottom. And here he go with this Native American bullshit. Yeah, it's not his responsibility to know the full truth of the story. But the truth of the matter is, I don't feel any empathy or sympathy. He's just saying, who cares? I care. That's who fucking cares. Now you can bring his raggedy ass back, because all he here to do is manipulate people to we all humans. We're all one species. I don't believe that to be true. He's a demon. But let him back, Smoke. I'm going on mute.
That's fucking lame, dude. You keep backstage me. You're like the CCP.
Well, you long-winded, man. You come on, man.
No, I'm not.
Make your answer short.
No, I'm not. She's long-winded. She's deep-throated.
I definitely am, because I got a lot of heart.
That's how I pay the bills.
And that's how I talk. I'm fucking passionate. So I don't give a fuck if you like how I speak or you don't. I'm not annoying. I'm annoying to you because you don't like what I'm saying. I'm doing the work of the Most High. You're a demon.
You said that
You're a demon. Don't judge me. You don't know me. Remember that. That's y'all problem. Y'all want us to stick together, but y'all judge us by what y'all think we are. It ain't gonna work like that in here. Smoke is on my side, definitely. So I suggest
Smoke
you have respect.
Keeps throwing me backstage.
Shut up, you cock-sucking coon. Shut the fuck up while I'm talking.
No, I don't respect you.
Okay, drop him, Smoke.
Drop him, Smoke. I'll drop all you fools.
Bye. You mutt. Figure out what you're gonna do, because you scared. That's why you coming to us, because we got the muscle. Bitch, it ain't the white tea-ho, and it ain't your Native American foreign ass. Get ready to get deported. Go find your great grandmother. Go clean up them reses with all them meth heads, bitch.
Is this guy saying that he's a Native American?
No, she's saying I'm scared because Smoke Signal's throwing me backstage.
Yeah, he said he's a Native American. He didn't hear nothing I said about a group of people who've been lied to, who are the true Americans. He don't give a damn about us. He want us to stop talking about it, talking about who cares. We care, bitch, or we wouldn't be talking about it. Yeah, and I don't give a fuck if you make fun of the way that I talk. You're not from where I'm from. You're from across the waters.
Cool, you're a
Eurasia, Russia, wherever the fuck you from, bitch. The Native Americans ain't indigenous to America, ho. We know the truth now.
Enjoy your abortion of the month club.
If that's what you think of us as a people, then that's what you think. But that's not true about me.
Okay.
See, that's one thing you can't do. Nothing you say even matter to me.
Throw me backstage.
And you don't know your grandmother.
No, I do. She's dead.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
She's an awesome lady. She served as a nurse in World War II. She's an awesome lady.
Can I engage? No, I'm saying.
Yeah, I'd love to engage, but I keep getting thrown backstage because they're afraid of what I have to say, destroying their narrative.
Nobody's afraid of what the fuck you gotta say. You don't have no respect.
No, because you're a cum dumpster. I don't care about what you say.
And your mother is too.
Yeah. Go ahead.
That's why you scared and over here with us instead of around your people. Being an agent.
No, my beautiful wife and child is sleeping. I don't have my people because I'm not an agent.
You're scary.
I don't have my people because I'm not an agent.
The gods
I'm
have
no agent.
awakened.
I don't divide myself into my people.
The gods have awakened, whether you like it or not.
No, there's no gods. There's only one God.
Yeah, you scared of the politicians.
Fuck the politicians. They're all fake and gay.
Ooh.
It'd be a more interesting podcast if you'd shut her up.
Okay, get yours in.
Well, he can't shut me up. He can't shut me up. So what you gonna do? You gonna hang around? You gonna stick around? You coming to the barbecue?
Stick around if he doesn't throw me backstage like a little weak ass.
Yeah,
bitch.
you got it. Oh, a weak ass bitch on his station.
Backstage.
Yeah, I said that. Yeah, I said it. Boot me or don't be a weak bitch. One of the two.
You a weak bitch for being on somebody's channel saying it. And still here.
That means I stand up.
Hey, yo, show your face, yo. Show your face, yo. Show your face if you gonna talk like that, yo. Show your face if you gonna talk like that. Because you already know that.
Hold on. Let me get this off real quick.
Hold
on. I have intestinal fortitude. I am untriggerable, right? Your attempts to insult my character and or my demeanor is futile, right? I'm gonna be smoke signal whether or not you agree with my stance or not. That's unquestionable, bro. I'm just trying to figure out what makes you tick, right? We gonna be some niggas who claim to be Indians, always been here at the end of this discussion, whether you like it or not, bro. You know, there's nothing you can do to really offend me. The whole everything in the kitchen has been thrown at us, including the kitchen sink. And we seen that motherfucker coming and we dodged it. So, you know, we can have a discussion. What you want to do, bro? Or we can just do the insult game, which we're going to win at that one. So, I mean, I advise you.
Nah, I don't think you're winning when you throw me backstage and censor me, but I'm not here to insult. I was trying to talk, but she keeps talking over me, and that's a little fucking annoying.
Man, let me help you.
And you just gonna be annoyed. You just gonna be annoyed because you ain't finna say what the fuck you want to say in my presence, bitch.
Yeah, because you have a narrative to push. You're a fucking
respect and some manners with your cum sucking ass mother, with your donkey dick having ass daddy, and you don't know your grandparents. You funky lice carrying ass bitch. Don't worry about how the fuck I talk. Just don't refer to me. Who are you speaking to? You didn't diss the channel holder and you're talking shit to me. Who else do you want to speak to?
I don't mind the channel holder. I don't even know him. He keeps going backstage because he's afraid of what I gotta say. Shit on your narrative.
Look, yo. Hey, yo. What the fuck is you doing, yo? Yo, what the fuck is he doing?
Is this Rick James?
Jeremiah, hold on, man. Let me get at him.
Yeah, nigga, what are you doing? Yo, what are you doing, yo?
Hold up, Jeremiah.
What the fuck is that? He called you Rick James. That means he been watching for a while.
Right. He been here for a minute. Hold that fire real quick, Jeremiah. Hold your fire, young nigga. Anya, you got the flow, bro.
Yeah, let me do that, and then Jeremiah could just go upside his head. But I want to do this with you.
What in the fuck is you doing, yo?
Hold your
Jeremiah,
fire.
let me get at him. Let me get at him, man. He's harmless. You know what I'm saying? Let me talk to him for a second. Right? Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. You're gonna relax a little bit. You're very emotional, man. You got a lot of things going on in your head. Now, my thing is, I'm kind of confused about the situation because you said that you are a Native American, right? It's a yes or no question. You're a Native American.
I said you're pushing skin color division. Go ahead.
Question: are you Native American?
I just answered it.
Was that a yes?
Agendas and narratives here. Who cares about my race?
He's
Who cares
not.
about race? Who cares? Who cares?
We care, you stupid ass bitch. Are you not hearing what
That's
the fuck
racist.
we saying? We care. Yes, yes, it is.
racist.
It is. So what
That is
your
the
pale,
definition of
crusty,
racism.
life carrying ass doing here listening for hours? What do you want to have a conversation about, bitch?
Definition of
I'm gonna get to
racism.
that
Who
part.
cares
I'm
about
gonna,
skin
I'm gonna
color?
get to that part. I'm gonna get to that part. I'm gonna get to that part. Right. So my thing is, you're a United States citizen, right? You're a citizen.
Aren't we all? Yes, I am.
Speak for yourself. So my thing
Okay.
is this.
If you
Okay,
came
so
across
at
here
the end of the
illegally,
day,
I'll
are
get you
you
deported.
are you here to do what? Are you here to push voting? Are you here to
No.
push
No,
democracy?
voting doesn't work.
He's
What are you here
here
to
because
do?
he don't want to hear about bonds,
Wait, was he
certificates,
asking
social
you?
security numbers, being a
Cool
private
channel.
American, American
Cool
national.
channel.
When I started talking about that,
Let's
he
listen
brought
to
his
this
funky
girl
ass
some more.
up here. He brought
Let's
his
listen to
ass
her
up
some more.
here because he's a U.S. citizen. He's afraid of being deported, bitch.
Please. Okay. Right on. So
All
he
right.
actually, I think he asked me the question, but cool channel when you let her answer.
Well, thank you,
Throw him
Namaste. I
backstage.
appreciate
He's
it.
destroying my narrative.
No, thank you, Namaste. Now we got a clear idea what you're here for. So obviously you're just here
What
to
is that?
do
What am I here for?
Obviously you're just here to disrupt the panel.
No,
That's
I
what
was
you're
actually here
for.
to tell people that skin color doesn't matter and the government's fucking every person of every color.
Like
and the
I
scheduled
said,
justice are
you're here to
blind.
disrupt the. You're here to disrupt the
Well,
panel.
yeah, if you're pushing a division, then yeah, I am here to disrupt that.
Yeah, because we've been
that is
divided.
exactly
We've
why I'm
been
here. If
divided.
you're
We've
trying
been
to divide us
divided.
into
We
skin
never
color,
was
which is
home by
what
y'all.
Martin
We
Luther
never
King
was
Jr.
sitting in the
warned us.
same church together, bitch. We don't know you. So yeah, we
Right on,
never was
right on,
together.
right on.
We never
Okay.
was together. Y'all never
Right on.
was with us. You're probably off on your land living a
I'm
lavish
sorry that
life.
you have
And
3
now
baby
you're
daddies. I'm
afraid
sorry
because
none
you're
of them
getting
love you.
deported, you funky bitch.
Yo. That's true. That's true.
That is true. 3 baby
We
daddies and she's not with any of them. That's true. I know.
No.
First of all, I don't have 3 baby daddies. You don't know my life. You don't know my life. Just because you're an agent, you don't know my life, and just because you think that about my people doesn't make it true. You crusty bitch. So prepare to get on the boat and get colonized. Back to Africa you go, you stupid hoe.
Don't do that, yo. Seriously, yo, don't do that. Don't fucking do that, yo.
Do what?
Cause at the same time it don't matter about all that type of stuff like that, but you know for a fact is that
But
when it comes
listen to
down to
this
us
dude.
being
Listen to him
aboriginal to this
saying skin
motherfucking
color don't matter. Listen to him saying skin color don't matter. But if I did have 3 baby daddies, that matters, right? That's what he think of my people. That's what he think of my people. So how can he possibly care about what we talking about?
He know that we went through the most, yo. He know that we went through the most. That's why I want him to show his face, yo. Show your fucking face, nigga. Show your fucking face. So everybody can see how you look. Cause you can't be an Asian like that and be talking like that, yo. That's crazy.
He's out of here. He's gone.
He's gone. Yeah, thank you.
Moving right along.
That right there got to cease.
So you see, guys, what they don't want you to know is that they illegally put things on you that you don't know about, and they want you to be distracted on skin color doesn't matter, and this doesn't matter, and this doesn't matter. But as long as you know about them numbers, those bonds, those certificates, whether you're a U.S. citizen, American private, American national, all that shit matters. Whether you're a Moor, whether you're African American, whether you're black, it all has. It leads to something, and you better find out what you're labeled as, or you're gonna be running up here scared like this motherfucker who's gonna get deported because he's a U.S. citizen and he's worried about politics and his taxes. In a minute, the corporation is gonna crash, and they're gonna need somebody to stick with them, and it's not gonna be me. My shit taken care of. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. I study law. Y'all can say it's pseudo. Y'all can ignore it all you want to. Don't read, don't learn the law. But the law is for you, not for them.
Exactly. And that's why I actually called them out, because at the same time is like I already got myself taken care of when it comes down to my nationality.
I know that's not your right. If that was the case for you, I don't mean to cut you off or cut your voice. I don't mean to cut your voice, but that's the whole thing we was trying to tell you, and you thought that we think we know it all, but you see this motherfucker ran up here and tried to come up here on that note. So you might want to listen. You might want to put down the drinks that you're having and stop taking your pain and anger out on the people who's trying to tell you something, but you're not listening.
What you mean I'm not listening? I'm listening. I'm just fucking chilling for real. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, because I already know for a fact is what everything that y'all talking about. Yeah, I'm chilling. That's what you gotta understand. Like I know how to play my position when it comes down to different type of roles, but I know how different type of people gonna have different type of opinions and all this different type of stuff like that because we on the internet. So at the same time he has something that he wanted to say because he came up here to actually wanted to
he came up here agreeing with what you were saying, and what you were saying was wrong. And me and Autochtonist was trying to tell you something, and you kept on trying to defeat us.
But that's why I wanted to talk to him, because I was going to smash him with the kumbaya.
No. Why you want to talk to somebody who's agreeing with you when you're wrong?
Because I was going to smash him with the kumbaya because he didn't even understand what I was saying about.
No, it's because you didn't understand what we were saying. That is my point. Two of us was trying to talk to you, and you didn't want to understand what we were saying. And he came up to agree with you to try to make it seem like he's on your side when you were wrong. When you should have went and listened to the people who were trying, now I'm talking and you talking, but you were super quiet when he was talking, right? So I'm gonna be quiet and I'm gonna go on mute because I know I'm not in the wrong and I know I'm not low vibration. I'm just doing my duty and fulfilling my purpose while I'm spending my time with you guys. Energy matters. Energy matters, and you're rejecting it, and that's all I'm pointing out. Before I
swear to God, I hear you. I swear to God, I hear you. But at the same time, he going off to the fact is like this. Like I got mixed kids, so at the same time he going off to the kumbaya, like you know how people got mixed kids out here in this world and stuff like that. So he going off to the kumbaya, like, all right, so everybody is mixed up to a certain extent. So everybody got to sit together to a certain extent for real. Yeah, so he looking at it through that type of mindset. You gotta understand, because it is a lot of people that out here that honestly got best kids, so they can't look at it like all the way 100. They can't look at it all the way 100 of this is how we gonna just go at it all forward.
You know what? That's definitely bullshit, and I'm not gonna let you say that to me because if he was worried about being a mixed kid, then he wouldn't have pointed out me in his mind about black people having 3 baby daddies.
Yeah, but
you see what I'm saying? No. Pause.
That came out of him, though.
Pause while I'm talking. It's about morals and values. When you stick with people, you sticking with this person who just declined I don't even want to go there because you're gonna have to learn on your own. It's not my job to stress myself out to get you to see what I'm trying to say. And I'm pretty sure those who are observing, they're listening. And I'm not definitely in the wrong. If I was, they would have stepped up and told me. Okay, but I am in the wrong for trying to. I am in the wrong for trying to make you understand what you just saw. And you didn't just see it because you're still talking while I'm talking. So you'll learn. Them the kind of people we gotta leave behind. We can't stick together with them. You know, just because you got mixed kids don't make you all kumbaya. We've been mixing for a long time. That don't got shit to do with what he's talking about borders and shit. Politics.
Like seriously, you can't say that.
I'm done, Jeremiah. You good.
You can't say that we don't got that shit amongst each other too. Cause all of them, my people, for real, you can't say that we don't got that shit amongst each other too.
Man, spit it out, man. Come on, man.
We go to war with each other, yo.
But man,
yo, that's why we in the predicament that we in right now is because of each other. It's not because of them. It's because of us.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
It's not because of no fucking white people.
He don't want to hear you. He don't want to hear you. He not hearing nothing.
Jeremiah, you don't understand, man. I told you plenty of times, man. You just be running your mouth, man. You just be talking. Like, you don't understand when somebody like that come on here, you do not agree with him. I don't care if you think he's right.
Man.
And you be talking like you know what you're talking about, man.
But at the same time, you gotta listen to what people got to say out of their mouth, because we go against each other.
About, man. What the hell you talking about?
Yo, we do gotta listen, yo. What you mean we don't gotta listen?
Wait a minute. Why we need to hear what he
you don't gotta understand? Yo, you don't gotta understand, but you gotta listen. That's the art of war.
What are you talking about, man?
That's the art of war, yo. What are you talking about?
This dude spent 10
the
minutes.
Art of war strategy, nigga.
Man, I popped.
What are you talking about?
I don't care about all that tough talk, man. But what I'm saying is, I came.
Yo, what are you talking about? When it comes down to the art of war, and understand the strategy.
Man, this is crazy how much smoke signal just hit you. Oh, I'm smoke signal. Y'all niggas just gonna know how it goes. It's just what it is. I ain't backing down. Like smoke. We can't talk like adults here. Like you can't mute him. Jeremiah is not letting nobody talk or listen.
Yeah, but this is not real.
Right, let him go.
Yeah,
let him go. I can handle
that.
Nigga
say that shit. That shit sound good. That should be sounding good. That shit sound good.
What sound good? What sound good? This bitch ass nigga coming up on the panel talking shit to Smoke and talking shit to me, and you agreeing with him, nigga? That's what sound good. That don't sound good to me.
Let me handle it. I'm
the only person that was just up here. What are you talking about?
And you jumped in and started talking.
And I'll tell him down when he
Let me talk to this dude right now. Right? I had just came on late. I had just jumped on. I've been on here maybe 5-10 minutes in the chat. I'm hearing this dude talking to Namaste, giving all these motherfucking pale skin talking points, all the baby daddies and all this weird shit. That's why I jumped.
That nigga ain't even a pale skin, yo.
Man, shut.
That nigga ain't even a pale skin.
Man, be quiet, man. I don't give a fuck what you think he look like. What is his mindset? His mindset is a pale skin, bro. Now, I see you just admitted that you got a bunch of mixed babies. So you mixed up in your mind. Now, the bottom line is, he going to let somebody just come on a panel that normally ain't messing with Smoke, that none of y'all know, going to sit here and talk to a woman like that that's on the panel? Nigga, you got to check yourself, homeboy, and you talking, and I told you plenty of times, man, you keep talking like you know what you talking about, man. You know, you don't know what you're talking about.
This fool done came in here with 3 different accounts, bitch. Every time you come, I'ma block you.
See, my thing is this: if y'all was talking about that good stuff, that's a good conversation because that's what we was talking about over there with
yeah, but I'm the one who made them run.
See,
I'm the only one that made them run.
See, but my thing, you didn't make nobody run. See, but the bottom line, the only thing you running is your mouth. Your ears don't work, bro. Your ears don't work. And that's the thing. You ain't gonna never get nowhere in life the way you act because your mouth is.
What you mean? I'm not gonna get nowhere in life?
You're never gonna get nowhere where you at. Man,
yo, who are you talking to that I'm not gonna get nowhere in life the way that I run?
What did I tell you before? Get your own channel and you could do whatever you want, brother. But you just come on everybody's panel and you just run your mouth. You run your mouth. You don't have no decorum. You don't let nobody hear it out. You know everything, so you need your own channel.
I give you that. Well, you right.
I'm trying to help you out a little bit, man. I'm trying to help you out because the thing is that you don't understand how to work as a team. You got to work as a team. You don't let no name person come up here and disrespect a woman on the panel. That's what you don't do.
No, I told them all.
No,
I told them all,
man. You ain't told nothing off, man. They don't care nothing about that.
What you mean? He ran through this. I fucking approached him about how he was disrespecting her.
That, man, I ain't hear it. So the
Yo,
bottom line,
you ain't
if I didn't
hear
hear
it.
it, you
You
didn't
ain't
do a
hear
good
when I
enough job.
actually approached him about, because I told him, I said, yo, the whole time, yeah, I
I ain't
mean,
trying
we
to hang on
actually
that.
ever
I
ran
ain't trying
onto
to
this
hang on that.
land.
I said you didn't. So we ain't about to go
Yo,
further than that. But I want to get
nigga,
back to the
rewind the tape.
information. I ain't
Rewind
about
the
to
tape.
rewind. I ain't
You
about
gonna
to
see
rewind
how I
nothing.
told
But the
them all.
bottom line is
Just
this,
rewind it a little bit back.
The
You
bottom
gonna see
line
when
is
they
this,
ran.
though. Look, my thing is this. I don't have no problem hearing people out. I like to ask questions. I don't tell none of them people what I know and how I feel. You know what I'm saying? The emotions got high, and that's all they come for. They come for the emotions. They come for all that stuff. They don't get that from us.
Yeah, I know.
They shouldn't get none of that from
Yeah,
us.
that's a strategy.
Yeah, say
That's
yeah
a
to yourself.
strategy.
Say yeah to yourself.
That's a
You know what I'm saying?
strategy.
Because you don't do that. You don't do that. You don't do that. You know what I'm saying? The bottom line is that if somebody's coming in here, you check yourself. My thing is, you're gonna call yourself a Native American and Cherokee and a United States citizen at the same time.
I ain't never
You know what
called
I'm
myself
saying?
no Native
You ain't shit.
American.
I ain't talking about you. I'm talking about the guy that came up. See, if you be quiet, you'll see where I'm going. But you can't do that. You can't do that, man. You gotta learn how to work as a team, man. You could be useful.
Yeah, because I'm independent. I don't know how I work as a team because I did everything on my own.
All right. So why would you continue to come up on panels and just interrupt and jump in and just say whatever you want to say? And when I'm telling you what you're doing, you saying fuck you to everybody. That's what you're saying. Fuck you, and fuck you.
Yeah.
Who's next? Okay, there we go. That's
Yeah,
all
you're
I
right.
want to say. Yeah, okay, just agree to it.
Yeah,
Now
you're
we
right.
can get that. Now we can get that out the way. Now we can
Yep.
move on.
Mm-hmm.
Now
You're
my
100.
thing,
Yep.
Namaste, is this. So the information that y'all was talking about was kind of what we was talking with Sharice, the realist or whatever. We was talking about that information, and a lot of people don't understand that type of information can actually help themselves. Now, my thing is this, Namaste. We are indigenous to this land. Now, what I found out is that we was actually looking in the wrong direction for the remedy. You know what I'm saying? Based on those chattel paper that you're talking about, that chattel paper is something that's separate from us. You know what I'm saying? That ain't the American Indian. That ain't the man. That ain't the woman. That ain't the living people. That is something that's dealing with a corporation. Now we get control of that. That's a good thing. But they can't hold us liable for that. They are doing that under false pretenses. False pretenses. And once we know that, and we separate ourselves from that, because I know a lot of people, and this is just a shout out to everybody, come and holler at me about it. But everybody is talking that good American Indian indigenous thing that we hear to this land, but then you still attaching yourself to that chattel paper, which is making you a voluntary servant. And you're claiming something, you're acquiescing in something you know nothing about, make you a participant to the slavery. Now, once we get that in order, then we'll be able to understand what's actually going on. But we are looking in the wrong direction for the remedy. And then we'll be able to do that since they attach those things to us in the form of that straw man or in the form of that ins legis, so on and so forth. Or that nam de gur, what people always say. If we separate ourselves from that and then we say we use that to attach to us to put us in involuntary servitude and peonage without us knowing, then we might have some action.
Hey, let me ask you a question though, because I listen to the way that you be talking, right? Because I got all my paperwork and all that type of stuff like that, and my people talk and stuff like that because we got all that stuff. Because nigga, I got stuff that
get to the
nigga
point. I don't need no preambles,
nigga,
man.
I would never expose. Nigga, I would never expose because my shit go back to my shit predate shit that motherfuckers be talking about. But
you giving me the whole preambles, man. Get to the point.
Yo, no, seriously, because I'm happy. I'm good in my position for real. I don't know how everybody else be feeling. Just like I told everybody else on
Bro,
there, different
ask
type
a
of part.
question, bro.
Just like I told
I thought you
everybody
was
else on
gonna
there,
ask me a
different type of.
question, man. I thought you was gonna ask me a question.
All right.
Statement is saying that you think
Yo,
that
all
we're
right,
not
I'm about
happy
to
in our
ask you the
position.
question. All right, I'm about to ask you the question. I'm about to ask you the question. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Like, what do you want? Like really out of the whole agenda when you figure out like who you is and you actually get your nationality straight and you get everything corrected. What do you really want?
Me personally?
What do you really want out of this life? Like,
You talking about me
seriously,
personally?
what do you really want?
What do
Yeah,
I want? What do I
yeah.
want
What do you want?
personally?
Yeah,
None of your
yeah.
business. None of your business.
Exactly.
Let
I
me
mean,
ask
you
you a
ain't gonna tell
question.
me straight up
Let
about
me
top,
ask you
but
a question.
a lot of
Let me
people
ask you a
don't know what
question.
they want.
Let me ask you a question. You ask me a question. Let
Mm-hmm.
me ask you a question. Right?
Okay.
My thing is that since you know who you are, you corrected all your status and everything, what are you doing with that?
What out there to the community where it's doing that like
I said, what are
where
you
it's doing
doing
that like
right now? What are you doing right now?
I'm talking to y'all on the phone right. I'm talking to y'all on the podcast right now.
I'm sorry.
That's
Can
what
I
I'm
ask
doing
my
right
question
now at this moment. I mean, if you, I'm talking about instantly. You
y'all
just
can't
asked
hear
me
me?
instantly, what am I doing right now?
Hello.
Yeah. All right. You just
You
answered my
said, what
question.
am I doing right now?
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm
What are
about
you
to
doing
drop
right
down.
now? What are you doing? Hold on, now,
Hold
mistake.
up.
We talking.
Hold up.
No, that's a yo. Hey, fuck no, you
I
ain't gonna
wanted
fuck
to
me up
ask
on
my
no question,
question
nigga.
because
You
you
asked me
said
what
my
I'm doing right
name
now.
before I
Ain't
lose my
no
train of
fuck
thought.
shit. Come on now.
He is dragging it.
Come
Go
on,
ahead,
ask me what
ask
I'm
me.
doing right
You ain't
now.
doing nothing.
I'm talking to you right now.
Hey, don't be slick, man. You can't tell nothing slick to a can of oil, man. I asked you a question. You
What
think I'm
you
talking
mean?
about
Ain't
right
no
now?
talking, no listen, no can
Okay,
of
man.
oil,
Don't be
nigga.
slow,
Ain't no
man.
motherfucking
I'm
pep talk.
asking you, what are you doing?
What are you talking about?
What are you doing with your
What you mean what I'm
nationality
doing? I
right
just
now
told
in
you. When
life?
I was about to break
Let me
down
spell it
what I
out.
was doing, then
Let me
you
spell
started
it
getting
out.
over my
Let me spell it out.
conversation.
Let me spell it out. What are you doing right now in your life? Not right at now, what you doing right now. But what are you
Smoke
doing
signal.
right
About to
I'm
now
get
in
my
your
motherfucking
life?
at.
daughter back.
What are you doing
Hold
right
up.
now
I
I'm
want
about
to
to
hear the
get my
question. I
daughter
want to hear
back.
your question.
I'm
Hold
done.
on. Hold on,
Okay.
Anya.
putting you
Hold
through
on.
this.
Hold
Okay.
on.
Go ahead.
Hold
My bad.
on. Go ahead. Ask the question now.
Goodness. You said my name when you made a statement about the remedy. Do you want to tell me that remedy privately, or do you mind telling me, expound on what you were talking about? As far as what I was talking about, I was just talking about, you said the bonds and stuff and all that, we were put into that position, but isn't it up to us to take ourselves out by making them aware that we're competent of handling our own affairs and controlling our trust and stuff like that?
Yeah. I mean, because I had came back, you took a long time. I don't know if you was away from the thing, but that's why the old boy jumped in. But yeah, no. Now my thing is this, right?
Who is old boy?
We
You talking
just
about me?
talking. We just talking. God damn, this dude is sensitive. All right, so anyway, namaste. Like what I'm saying is that
Lord.
like those talking points that you say, I see that this is kind of like the common thing people do, right? I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm not saying it's right. What I am saying is that if you're indigenous to this land, you're American Indian, right? You're indigenous, American Indian, Aboriginal, Atachan. That ain't got nothing to do with that paperwork. That ain't got nothing to do with them Chattels papers. Has nothing to do with it.
Yeah, that's a whole different process of what I'm talking about. That's it comes with it, but I'm not exactly talking about the American Indian because you have to be federally recognized and all that stuff. I understand what you're saying, the paperwork to that, but I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about numbers. I'm not talking
Okay.
about changing my status or I am gonna do that, but I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about how we are allowed to make them aware that we're competent and handle our own affairs and use the post office and the bank, that's something different.
Yeah, well,
that's going to take a lot.
Well, the thing is,
I'm not talking to you, Jeremiah. I'm talking to Anton. Thank you.
So
okay,
my thing is that, so my thing is that when you're dealing with American Indian being federally recognized,
I'm not talking about that.
That's not true. Namaste.
Oh, I know you talking about. I know you talking about
Indian federally recognized. That's not.
That's easy.
That's not true.
I'm not talking about all that nation building stuff. I'm not talking about that at all. I'm talking about the IRS, the post office, my birth certificate, my social security card. I'm not talking about that process of what you're talking about. I'm not ready for that step yet.
I understand what you're saying, but you just said my social security number, my birth certificate, my.
Yes.
It's not yours. It's not yours.
But it's a dead version of me that they're using.
It's not yours.
Do you want money?
What I said.
Check it out, shorty. Hey yo, hold up. No. Fuck that, yo. No.
Oh my God, Smoke. I'll talk to you another time. Cause I don't.
He in the back. Go ahead. Y'all got it.
Deal with all that confusion. Like he, I don't know. I don't need any money. Whatever he's talking about? I have my money. I'm controlling my money, and I'm talking about. I'm trying to get an understanding when you said there's a whole nother remedy, for that not being us. You're talking about the part where we're identifying ourselves. I'm not talking about that part. I'm talking about the corporation in the United States have been.
Preaching to the choir, namaste.
I'm not preaching to no choir. I'm talking to you so I can find out if you know.
Let me say this so we can kind of be clear. We can move on or just stick with the conversation, because let me share something with you. I don't do all that extra. Now, either you gonna have an intellectual conversation with me, or you just gonna be emotional and talk over me and think I'm saying something that I'm not. Either you gonna do that or you're not.
No, I'm just asking you. Yeah,
because you just said you talking about you need money, you got money, and all.
No, that's what Jeremiah was trying to say. That's what he was saying before Smoke put him in the back.
See, but that's the thing. Namaste. You listening to that guy? I don't even know why you paying him any attention. That dude right there,
because he's talking over.
He need attention. Yeah, he need attention. Yeah, he need a lot of attention. So what I'm saying is that. I've done the whole process. I've done the whole process, but the one thing that I was missing was who am I on this land, separate from all those things. Once I learned that part, I got to go back to who I am, because the bottom line is that I came through the portal. I chose to be here on this earth, and I chose my mother and father to take care of me along the way. That don't change. So the thing is, you're dealing with all this chattel paper and these instruments, right? That's a whole different gamut. You can go ahead and take care of that, control it. You can tell them, take it back and wipe your ass with it. It's up to you. But my thing is that when you talk about and you talk about that, read your social security card. Your social security card tells you specifically that it's not yours. The birth certificate is not yours, but you have a beneficial interest in it that you can get control of, but it still ain't yours.
Yeah.
Now my thing is that when you look at the information on there, it's basically dealing with your mother and father, telling them who you are. That's the Negro, color, Black, African American, and whatever it is. Those are the things that you need to correct. You need to correct the status and the information in there that'll put you in the proper place for you and your children, and so on and so forth. Because like I said before on the other channel, once you correct that, because Namaste, once you correct that, guess what? You done did a whole good job for your whole lineage. Not just for your children, but for your mother, your father, your grandparents, all your ancestors.
Get to the point.
You see what I'm saying?
Get to the point. Get to the point.
You need to do. You start to make me think that you them people. You starting to make me think you them people. He's starting to make me think he them people. Like for real.
What people? What people?
I don't know. I always say them people. I don't do all the extras. He making me think he them people. Because he's very emotional. And as long as
it's called natural ice. Go ahead, y'all got it.
Smoke, big old. Man, all right. So that's the thing. Like when I did what I did, you know what I'm saying? Smoke crazy. But my thing is, I look at it as I was doing my ancestors a favor because there was something that was wrong that was taken from us, and it needs to be corrected. Somebody in the family has to do it. I don't look at it from that paperwork. The paperwork don't do shit for me. Anytime I come in front of them, I tell them who I am. I want them to tell me that I'm not. Right? And they got to put an affidavit on top of it. They got to put an affidavit on top of that. You see what I'm saying?
Get to the point.
They got to tell me who I'm
Stop
not.
blabbling. Get to the point.
Oh, this has been a crazy live. I ain't fooling with Smoke no more.
Y'all, you know what I'm gonna do? Because see, Smoke keep playing around. You keep playing around, man. I'm going. I don't know how long you gonna be up here, Smoke. As long as I see that dude, man, I can't do it with that dude, man. You gonna keep doing that, Smoke. You better stop playing, man. Stop playing. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna land
Jeremiah is on the ledge.
You gonna keep doing that shit?
No, I got one eye on you because you knew this was gonna happen the moment you seen him and you let me go through it.
You know, Jeremiah on the ledge. Somebody gotta talk him down. Somebody gotta talk him down. He on the ledge. Somebody gotta talk him down.
Is it all right if Jeremiah come up and then we just go ahead and try to get him in his proper place?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm going on mute. I'm gonna turn the volume down too.
On mute too. Yeah, I'm going on mute too.
Go ahead, Jeremiah. They got to the point.
Lord, that was like a lot of blabble. I see why Tariq and she be talking about blabble, blah, 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 blah. Go like, come on now, like, yo, sometimes niggas don't know how to get to the fucking point. All you got to do is do your fucking genealogy. When you do your genealogy and your family ancestry connect you back to your indigenous tribe. So, what do you want? Do you want money? Okay. Do you want money? Okay. So, if you want the money, right? So, when you connect that person to whatever dolls, roles, or whatever that they got set up in that system or whatever, you can get your Indian card. You know what I mean? And you can collect money. And the money that you're going to get out of that Indian card is going to be every single month. So if you Cherokee, if you Shinnecock, if you actually connected to all these different type of tribes, when you get that card, they're going to send you a check every single month. It's going to be a certain amount of money every single month if you want that money. So you can refuse the money or you can actually accept the money. It's if, ands, or buts. It's what you want. If you don't want the money, just say fuck no. I don't want the money because I don't want to be accepted into these Indian tribes and all this different type of stuff like that. You don't got to break down all this different type of stuff and all that different type of stuff. Oh, I don't want to be relying on the system and all that type of stuff. If your people is really connected to that, then get the fucking money. If you want the money or not. If you actually want to be independent, if you want to be independent, you want to be independent and get that money. Okay, if you want to be independent and get that money, okay.
Okay, nigga, you jumping all outside your body, my nigga. Can we have a discussion, right? You bring a lot of shit to the flow. It seems controversial, but nigga, we can't let none of that get by. We can't let none of that get by, right? You making me get loud. I hope I don't wake none of these ignorant niggas up because I don't want to deal with them while I'm dealing with your ignorant ass. That'll be too much ignorance at one time. So let me ask you a question. I'm bringing you back up.
No, tell him send me $200 and then I believe him.
I just want to ask him a question. The information that you are currently presenting on the floor, where did you pick that up, my nigga? Tell me where you got that from.
You said the information when it comes down to what I know.
Yeah, what you talking about? Where did you get that from, bro?
With the check, once you get the card.
Whatever the hell it is that you're talking about, my nigga, where did you get that from?
Yeah, because once they accept you into the 5 civilized tribes, they're gonna have to send you a check. Because you already established as being indigenous to this land, because that's accepted. Yeah, I mean, when it comes down to the Dawes rules,
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Yeah,
See, that's why I wanted to stop you.
This is the way that they manipulated the system.
That's why I wanted to stop you. Look, bro. Now, check this out. Be silent for a second. I don't want to have to put you in the back. Be silent for a second. Anton and Empress Goddess Namaste. Was y'all talking about the damn 5 civilized tribes?
Absolutely not.
Bruh. So you got to learn how to, you got to learn.
I don't learn how to keep. But I'm talking about. That's why I said.
Okay, so you got to learn how to keep the conversation in context, my nigga. Now, you came with the 5 civilized tribes jumping all out your body, and they was not talking about that, my nigga. They was not talking about these corporatized ass tribes. They might have been talking about some corporate shit, but it wasn't concerning the tribes, my nigga. Stay within the perimeter of the context of the conversation. If you do that, you will fare pretty well. If you don't, you'll continuously find yourself in the back of somebody's goddamn platform. Now bring your ass back up. Stay within the context, my nigga. Stay within the goddamn context. Now go on, get it off.
I'm just saying, if you want to get to the money, like, cause everybody want to talk about all this, like the freedom, like the being tax free and all this different type of stuff. That's way, yo. You know how much you gonna have to go through. Like, okay, it takes generations and generations and generations to actually try to make that work. Okay, but we living in the now, so now you need the money. So at the same time, do your genealogy, get this money, just connect your people to this tribe, get your card, and get the fucking money. That's all you gotta do.
So you're telling me you got a tribal card?
Ain't nobody gonna establish no whole government. We see divided.
Oh my god. You got a tribal card? Oh my god. You got a tribal card?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I can't say certain things on this internet. I don't, but at the same time, I'm not going to actually say too many things on this internet.
Okay, but you saying it on the internet for me to do though? Are you living in a private?
Well, I'm living in. I got my own place on.
Okay, but are you public or are you
Indian
private?
Civil right. I got my own place on Indian civil rights. I got my own apartment, 2 bedroom floors. I don't actually pay electric. I don't pay electric. I actually get food stamps. I actually get everything supplied for me through the government because
that would be a no. Nami, that would be a no to your question. He is not in the private. Right.
I was about to ask you on Section 8? Yeah, he probably owns Section 8.
I'm gonna bring him back and let him finish explaining.
I get my fucking emergency. I get energy assistance. I get the food stamps. I get all that. You know what I mean? Yup. Exactly. Yep. I get all that. And I got a job. And I got a job on top of it. So at the same time is like I'm not gonna sit here and be on this fucking internet hollering and complaining about this.
Obviously, brother, you don't be on the internet. There's people that be saying way worse than us. They be saying
Like,
way
for
more
real.
than we talking about.
I'm being 100 with you. Like for real.
We ain't said nothing.
Yeah, I mean, like I be like, yo, what the fuck is niggas complaining about? Like for real, like god damn, like
Oh my
nigga,
goodness.
like for real. I got people that got weed and everything. You hear me? Like what the fuck?
I'm really
I
trying.
don't want no
I'm
goddamn
just
land.
trying to operate in the private. That's all. I don't want all that assistance. You know what I mean?
I don't want no big ass fucking land.
What's good for the goose is good for the gander. You feel me? But I'm trying to go private. You know.
Man, come on now. This generation don't want no fucking big ass land. They ain't gonna be able to take care of it. Come on now, like be for real. Just say you want the money. Like
I don't see you that whole time I was talking, you was not listening to me. I said it ain't about the money. It's not about the money. Yeah, money gonna come, money gonna go. It ain't about. No, it's not for me. It ain't. If it was about the money, why do you got all that stuff going on? You know what I mean? I don't want all that stuff going on. I don't want to be incorporated with the corporation like that.
You're gonna have to grow that lawn, grow that food, and take care of that house, clean, make sure the house clean, make sure the land clean, and make sure all that type of stuff. Come on now, man. Be for real. I mean, I be trying being realistic, man. Like for real. I understand that our ancestors used to carry it like that because they used to have like 16, 13 kids. But we not having kids like that no more to actually take care of all this type of business for us. We live out here independent on our own. So we need the money. I'm being realistic. We need the money to make sure that we can actually take care of our bills so we can actually move the way that we need to move. The land, that's too much for us. Because then we got to hire different type of people to actually make sure that the land is taken care of. We got to make sure that the house is taken care of because our kids not going to want to do it because they spoiled.
Do you hear this guy?
Yeah, I mean,
do you hear this guy?
Okay, so can y'all get back into y'all little conversation y'all was having? Because apparently Jeremiah is nowhere in the perimeter of the conversation y'all was indulging in. We got to let him gather his bearings for a moment. Just hold on, Jeremiah.
Yeah, he probably still back there talking.
He probably is. He's way out center. He way out center.
I guarantee you he's still talking. If you actually pull him back up right now and you take the mute off him, I guarantee he'll still be talking.
Oh man, he's too much.
He said it's too much work. There's too much things to be done on the land. There's too much of this and too much of that. Ain't nobody going, goodness.
He said, don't be independent. You better call that WIC office. You better get that car to go join the
get that money and shut your ass up.
You better go join the Cherokee Choctaw Chickasaw. He said you better get them food stamps.
Man, I got food stamps.
He said you better get them food stamps. You better get that 1-bedroom apartment. I'm just being honest. We got too many kids to be taking care of to have land. What the hell he on?
Man, Section 8, get that. Yeah. Okay. Right. Absolutely. Goodness.
Yeah, I was planning on riding all. I was planning on riding all night, but I don't know, man. Jeremiah drain the fuck out you if you let him go long enough. You know, you gotta keep that nigga there. Okay. You know, you gotta keep him at an interval. You gotta keep that nigga at intervals. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Anything else, Namaste? Yeah, he didn't. He wore me out. Yeah, he wore me out.
So you said, okay, one more thing. You said it wasn't it doesn't belong to me, right? So if it doesn't belong to me, how do I make them aware that I know it doesn't? That it, like, you get what I'm saying? Like you said that the bonds and stuff don't belong to me. So, and you said you don't deal with the paperwork. Like how do you put them on alert that it doesn't belong? It doesn't belong to me. You just don't live by it. You go around it. Like, I guess I would have to get with you.
I'll say this much. Once you correct the status of those instruments, and you just claim the beneficial ownership of it, right? It's like just becoming of age, and you're the majority now. You're not a minority. You're not incompetent to the things, and you're able to control those instruments or those assets. You can utilize them in different, genres. So if you want to have a state ID or driver's license, you got to know how to fill applications out properly. You got to make sure that you let them know who you are. So everything is American Indian within the system, as it is. Because if you look at Article 1, Section 2, Clause 3, then you look at the 14th Amendment, you know what I'm saying, as it is today, the American Indians is always not taxed. See, people really be like not understanding what this not tax means. Their whole federal government is based on a taxation system. A taxation system is what you would call indentured servant status. Now, when you get to that point, you understand that the whole Constitution, the treaties, and all that stuff mixed in up to the 14th Amendment and the 1968 Indian Civil Rights Act, the 64, 65, and 68 Indian Civil Rights Act came in, was basically they had these things that was already put in place that reaffirmed that we were never to be involved in the federal government. We was not to vote. We was not to participate in none of those things. We weren't even supposed to be registering our properties, our lands with their systems. But this is where you corrected the whole issue of what our ancestors did by duress and coercion of what they've been in. So once you fix those things, you can actually remove that, and then you can get your private status. It's simple. I mean, it's tedious, but it's simple. But that's where you need to start. And then once you get to that point, you will have your private status without you even knowing, because by universal law, by the law of the Great Spirit, you are a private woman. I'll say it like that. You are.
But do you not realize that that's a headache too? Like seriously, like, because when you operating in the corporation, when you operating in the corporation, when it's involving not having that type of freedom for real, because like seriously, like I ain't gonna lie,
Jeremiah.
like with me, like seriously,
Jeremiah.
Yo,
Jeremiah.
No, it ain't you going off of these legalities, yo.
You throughout your life, I'm gonna tell you something, man. Like I just gotta. I don't like pulling my card. I'm not.
No, man. Just finish.
I'm not your age.
Just finish talking to Nami. Don't bother. Don't let him distract you.
Tell him he's a ward of the state. He's got a ward of the state mind. He's a ward of the state. That's what I'm hearing. That's all I was gonna tell him. He's a ward. So. Yeah, so when you get to that point, then you'll understand, like, you can actually control those things. And like, if eventually, if you want to set up a trust, the thing about it, an estate trust, see, people just say a trust, it's an estate trust. Once you set up your estate trust, that's just to secure everything that you have for the next generation. You see what I'm saying? That's just period, point blank. You know what I'm saying? But you got to understand, a trust is considered to be a corporation.
And who's trusting that?
In a trust corporation. Okay, so I think we got somebody else we need to put in the back, because I thought me and Namaste was having a conversation.
No, I just interjected. I said, who's trusting the state? You said it's a trust of the state. Who's trusting that?
Either you mute up and let us have a conversation. But
I muted up.
Okay, well, at the end of the day, since you're here, I think we're done. Me and Namaste is done talking about this. So I'm not gonna have that conversation with Namaste with you here.
Yes, thank you for asking that question.
Damn, y'all are soft.
Thank you for asking that question. I'll get with you later on, though.
We'll push this narrative some more. Y'all are soft over here.
Yeah.
That's how you feel?
Don't say nobody
Explain.
no
I do.
Explain.
Explain to me.
Explain to me.
No. Don't come over here and talk about somebody.
He out his body again. Just explain to me. Just explain to me what you mean by soft. Go ahead. Explain to me what you mean by soft.
Kanye said 400 years sounds like what did he say? Someone finish that sentence. Sounds like a choice. 400 years. You're bigger, faster, and stronger. Then why are you being oppressed still? Do you know you're being oppressed? Do you know they're fucking us all? They are. They're fucking all of us. Here I am. No one chased me off panel. I woke my fucking wife up bickering with you fuckers that you talk over me. Let's have open discussion. Is this the CCP? Is this communist China? Or can we have open discussion? Or are you pushing a narrative? Prove me wrong.
Hey, Smoke Signal, can I deal with this guy?
Go ahead.
Put the names on screen so we can say when people are muted. I'll mute up.
All right. So let's start with this.
I got you.
Let's start with this. Okay, so let's start with this. All right, so here's the thing. Let me ask you a question. What is your
Okay, whoa. First of all, you're trailing off. I can't hear you. Speak into your microphone.
Okay, well, you got
Thank you.
You got to bear with me. You got to bear with me. Sometime go in, sometime go out. Bear with me. You know what I'm saying? Just be a little patient.
Oh,
all right,
Anton, real quick before you go, you were trailing off and it was hard to hear you. That's all. I'm bearing with you.
It's no problem. No problem. You know. So let me ask you a question. Because I came late, so we gonna run it all the way back. What is your purpose for coming on the panel?
Because I was shared this from another channel that I'm a subscriber to, so I thought, hey, I'll join. I listened to it for a little bit, and then I said, wow, they're doing the same thing that a lot of people are doing. They're pushing what the mainstream want us to push. It's the American people, which is all of us, regardless of our heritage or our grandparents or whatever, against the government that's fucking us in the ass with no lube. That's what it is.
Okay.
Prove me wrong.
All right. No, just take your time. Walk with me, if you will. Now, so you're saying that this panel, I would say this panel, this channel, is pushing.
You're gonna have to talk faster than that to him. You're gonna have to talk faster than that to him.
Jeremiah. Be quiet, man. God damn. So let me do this, right? So basically saying that this panel, and I'll say we, because I'm a part of this panel. So we are pushing a mainstream narrative. Is that what you're saying? That's a yes or no question. Don't get long with it. That's a yes or no question.
Yes, it is. It's pushing division. Yes.
Okay, so the mainstream narrative that we're pushing is division.
Division through race. Who cares?
Division through race. Okay, so there we go. We got the keyword race here, right? So when you're dealing with race, right? By race, you mean like Black, Negro, colored, African American, white, that type of stuff.
Okay,
right?
You know the definition of race, and like I said about 2 minutes ago,
question.
You're trailing off as you're talking. It's hard to hear you. Speak into your microphone, please.
That's a yes or no question.
Speak into your microphone, please, because you're trailing off and I can't hear you.
You heard my question because you made a comment to it. So I'm asking you a question. You heard the question. That's a yes or no question. So yes or no.
I didn't hear that. Ask one more time because you were trailing off. Speak into your microphone.
All right. So here we go. So you're talking about race. So you're talking about black, Negro, colored, white, black, all that type of stuff, right?
No, that's not what I talk about. That's why I said I came on your panel.
No, you just said we're pushing the mainstream narrative that's dealing with race. That's what you said.
Let me answer your question respectfully. Give me 15 seconds here. That's not what I'm talking about. That's why I came on this panel. That's the narrative being pushed here. Go ahead.
Okay, but you said the narrative. That's what I'm talking about, man. Walk with me. See, you got your dukes up, man. Slow down. Here we go. Because we're going to get busy in a minute. Just hold up. I'm just trying to get up to speed.
Okay, let me just say, though, I want...
No, just relax.
Okay, so you relax. I want our dukes up against our government. Fuck the government.
Relax. We're going to get
Talk over me. Did you hear what I just said? Did you hear what I just said, though? No, you relax.
We're going to relax. I said
okay, so calm down and shut your mouth for a second. I said,
so here's the thing.
Put our dukes up against our fucking government.
Okay, good. So I'm going to ask you a question. I'm trying to get that narrative. So you just confirmed that you're talking about we're pushing a race narrative on this channel. Right.
I would hope
not.
Got
that clear. No, you just said that. Okay. So
I just said I would hope not, but yes, I do think that's what you're doing.
Okay, so you said you think that's what we're doing. All right. So with us claiming that we're American,
you got to go back to where you came from first, white man. Tell me you're not pushing a race narrative. Your fucking King Yi is not a king. He's playing checkers, yelling "King me" when the controllers are playing chess. Dumb fuck.
I'm asking you a question.
Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. Hold up. Let me get you some clearance. Spliff, you got to stay out the chat, brother. You are engaged in a conflict on the panel. Stay out the chat. You're going to get beat up on the panel, but if you add the chat to the battle, you're not going to stand a chance. Stick with the panel, bro. Stick with the panel. I'm bringing your goofy ass back.
Hey, let me respond now. You don't look tough when you push your narrative as you throw me backstage, okay? You blocked me from your chat because you're weak. Now go ahead. Go ahead, anybody.
All right, so let's do this. Let's do this.
Let's slow it down. Let me push my narrative. Go ahead. I'll mute up.
Let's do this. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. Right now, here's the thing.
Leave it. Hey, wait. Leave that comment on screen and tell me you're not pushing a race narrative as you leave that comment on screen. Dumb fuck. Go ahead.
Okay, so here's the thing, right? So you're talking about we're pushing a race narrative when we're saying that we're indigenous to this land. Right, you're talking about a definition that was actually given to the Aboriginal indigenous people of this land, which is copper color. Now, the bottom line is that these people that were seen by definition, right? So you know that when you look up the definition of American in any dictionary that you can see all over the planet, it's going to say Indian.
Okay.
So my thing is this: is there anything that you can say to that has to deal with race? And that has to deal with anything that I said is wrong. Can you debunk that? Let's start. We're going to do 101 information. Let's do 101 information. Can you debunk that?
This is a race channel as he posts online, but you're telling me you're not pushing a race narrative. Who cares about race? You're trying to lower people's vibration. Narrative? Are you letting me answer or are you talking over me? Okay, I'll fucking body your narratives any day of the week, any day. Any day. Push your narrative, I'll body it. Come on. This is a race channel. Please leave that comment on screen the rest of the time and tell me you're not pushing a race narrative as you have this is a race channel posted on screen. And you keep throwing me backstage as I say race doesn't matter. They're fucking all of us the same. All of us. Every American citizen. We need to band together and stop worrying about our fucking race and playing victim. My fucking childhood sucked. It sucked. I fucking dusted myself off and I got back at it, smoke signal. Fuck you.
Okay, so the reason why you constantly frequent the back is because you don't know how to land your fucking plane, right?
You got people talking over me. I don't give a fuck.
Okay, you are a coward who refuses to
Who the fuck you think he talking to? That's what I want to know. Who the fuck you think you talking to, bitch? It's 4 o'clock in the motherfucking morning. Calm your motherfucking ass down, bitch. The fuck you get up here all aggressive and shit, bro. Get your mind. Go to sleep. Don't take them shades off and go lay down. This is getting redundant.
It's cool, right? This motherfucker does not offend me. He funny. This nigga is funny. He think he's very articulate and very serious and very, pragmatic about his stance. But dude, you fucking funny, right? All this shit you talking, we done heard it before. Right? Just get to the goddamn point. I'm bringing your goofy ass back.
And he's hold on, Smoking. He never answered my question. He never rebutted, never stated anything. He went on the tangent.
What was your question as you keep throwing me backstage, pushing your narrative? Go ahead.
I'm not going to repeat myself. I already put it out there.
Well, the same thing's been repeated for hours on end. I'm this color, you're that color. Who the fuck cares? The government fucks all of us. Now prove me wrong. That's what I thought. There's no rebuttal to that. They fuck all of us the same.
You need to go take that up with your slave master. Go take it up with him.
I don't have a slave master. I'm not a slave. I don't worship Allah. Allah says everyone is his slave. Muhammad married a 6-year-old girl. They call it a pandemic, and Pan is the god of pedophilia. It's a pandemic. They're raping kids. Yes, they are.
See, that's what I don't get. You are very intelligent and woke when it comes to propaganda and conspiracy. Everything you saying may be true, but your demeanor is kind of like, like you're mad at the wrong people. What do you want us to stand together? What do you want us to stand together and do respectfully? Like, because I understand the conspiracy part. But you look at your demeanor. You're angry at us like we control them.
Well, let me answer. I have had a terrible struggle here on YouTube. I've been on YouTube for probably about 5 years. I built up multiple times. Are you going to let me answer? You going to let me answer, or are you going to be a fucking idiot? So I've had a huge thing where I've gone through, I went through 10 channels in 2020. I put a lot of stuff out there. I started putting content out. I started linking things together. That's why I was using the Rain Man profile picture earlier. It's not because I identify with that. It's because the key to the universe lies in 42. There's 42 degrees in the rainbow. It's the reign of B.O. It's Barack Obama. He's married to Big Mike Robinson, who's a dude pretending to be Michelle Obama, but he's got a dick. It's degeneracy in America. That's what they're pushing.
Now, I would say this.
Anybody get that? Anybody else know that Michelle Obama's a dude and that Big Mike Robinson is a dude and Barry Obama is a queer? He's a homo.
Namaste.
Yes, and that's their whole agenda to pan the pan god and all that. Like I said, I agree with you when it comes to that part, and I'm very angry like you are too. But
you're a bright girl.
You just said I was done with 3 baby daddies, and you were making fun of the way that I talk.
Well, you were trying to judge me by skin. I don't know.
Agenda 21. Everybody already know about that.
Alex Jones is so fake.
Everybody know about that Alex Jones stuff. All he's talking about is the Alex Jones stuff.
Hey, does everybody know that Alex Jones is called soft disclosure? Because what did George Carlin say? You can tell the truth, you got to be funny or they'll kill you, because they want to make the truth into a joke. They want to make it funny. It's like, here's Alex Jones saying, look what they did. Hey, Jeremy, no, you don't know this. Shut up, because you don't talk about it. You guys talk about this and that, division, this and that. Shut your mouth. Hey, shut your mouth.
Shut up, nigga.
You're gonna wake your grandma
nigga,
up.
I know all about this. I know more than you about this. The chemtrails. I know about the GMO food. I know about motherfucking. I know about all that. You ain't talking to no motherfucking dumb motherfucker. So don't talk about me.
I didn't say
when you talking about shut up, nigga.
I didn't say it was. When I actually came on Pinel Jeremiah, I said I agree with everything you're saying. That's when I first came on. I say I agree, and that they're I forget what your original point was, but I agreed with it. I did clown you a little. I said you looked like fucking Rick James or whoever. I was being funny, man. So
yeah, I know all about this. The New World Order. I know about the One World Agenda. I know about all this, and it's
So
going on
who
right
runs?
now.
So what color is their floor? Is it black and white? Is that what they want to do? Is divide us? Is their motto is divide and conquer? Is it order out of chaos? Is that what they've been pushing for the last 4 years? Is chaos? They want absolute chaos. They want everybody to mistrust everybody. So then they want a January 6th, which I'm not a Trump supporter. I'm not a Biden supporter either. They both suck. But they want a January 6th for more people to get in on it.
They selected.
Hey, you should cut me off. They wanted more people to get in on it so they could push martial law. I found it really weird that Ashley Biden has an IMDb page.
He's still up here. Why he ain't saying shit? What happened to his audio?
Ashley Biden has an IMDb page, and that's for actors. That's for actors.
What
have
you
an
say,
IMDb.
Nami? What you say,
I'm just
Nami?
trying to have some back and forth, but that's all good. You don't want to hear from me. It's all good.
So let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question real quick.
Nami, what you say?
Hey, real quick before I get booted or whatever, the girl at the top right.
No,
she's
I'm asking
smart.
you this.
She is. She's smart.
I'm asking you this.
I think
I'm
she's
asking you
wide
this.
awake to the narratives. I'm sorry that we got off on the right foot. Now she's in the middle. I think we got off on the wrong foot, but she's a smart girl. And I respect her. And I only said those things just to be annoying because that was the same vibe I was getting back. But no, I think she's a smart girl. I really do. The government's fucking all of us. The scales of justice are blind because I don't feel like there's justice. There's just ice. As in, it's cold. It's a cold world, man. People got to stick together.
Apparently, you like way behind the curve, though, bro.
No, I'm not.
You're under the
Tell me how. Tell me how before you boot me. How? How am I behind the curve?
Yeah, you're behind the curve because you're preaching to the choir. Right?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. You don't know the things that I know. So that's where we could band together. And instead of pushing your judgment.
Okay. I'm not judging you by the things that I don't know that you know. I'm only judging you by the shit that you have conveyed so far, which is behind the curve. Now, if you want to get a little bit more in depth, then come on with it. But all this shit you talking right now, we done heard all that before. Now, come on, man, you can talk. Or I'm gonna let you box it out with Jeremiah, and that's gonna go nowhere, my nigga. That's gonna go nowhere. You got it.
Okay, behind what curve? Because they said flatten the curve, and the earth is fucking flat because we were put here. How about that?
Okay,
how about that?
We already up on the flat earth shit.
No, I know most people know that. I know most people know that.
Tell me something we ain't heard of yet.
Here's an original one that I found. Here's an original one. You gonna give me 30 seconds?
Yeah, you got 30 seconds. Take
30 seconds.
Here. I'm generous.
Michael Jordan, the first billionaire athlete known for his all-mocking tongue on his first NBA game, was the premiere of the movie Terminator because it's all about AI. It's COVID-19 because COVID means sea sheep 19. It's AI. They make AI look stupid online because it's a lot more nefarious than people think. Jordan, Michael means who is like God. Jordan means the fallen one. Galilee, which is where Jesus is from, means beyond Jordan. And that's where this goes, is beyond Jordan. If you look at Luke 10:18, it says in Hebrew, I beheld Satan as Barak Bama, B-A-R-A-Q, Bama, or lightning from the heights, because it's gay Tor aid. A Tor is a bull, and we know what gay is. That's Big Mike Robinson and Barry. You don't know that. You don't know that because I made that shit up.
Yeah,
it's the rain. It's the rain. No, listen to this. I'm sorry, I paused for a second. We had the eclipse. We had everybody saw all the symbolism behind there, especially what's her name? I don't see her icon on screen. We all saw the symbolism behind the eclipse. It went through 7 cities named Nineveh, like the judgment of Jonah and the whale. It also went through 7 cities named Salem. But what else about the eclipse? It was an eye in the sky, which was one of my first comments when it came to your stream. It was Sirius. The Dog Star, Jordan's dad died on the Dog Star Day in Lumberton, North Carolina. Sirius,
okay, man. you all over the
I'm
place.
100% original. I'm so original.
You all over the place with the you all over the place with the trivial conspiracies, brother. Like,
no, it's not. You know what? Hey, do you know what a conspiracy is? It's when two or more people plot something against a third party. That's happening every day against the American people. It is a conspiracy. The term conspiracy theory was coined after the JFK assassination. If anybody thinks that JFK got shot in the back of the head and that his head flew backwards, you don't know what physics is.
Oh my
I think
goodness.
science is fake and gay, but the JFK assassination was almost as fake and gay as 9/11. Two planes hitting buildings that were built to withstand multiple jet and impacts and still fell at free fall speed. It's all fake and gay and bullshit. We're being had on so many levels.
Hey, now let's move to the future. What's going to happen to Donald Trump? Is he going to get locked up, or is he going to actually?
No, I think he's going to have a fake head wound. I think he's going to have a fake head wound. If you take the word future and you break it into two words, the word "ture" or "ture" means to carry on, because few will carry on because it's a departure, as in leaving. And I don't believe in a pre-tribulation rapture, because it's the cold November rain of the Antichrist, and November is a mustache kiss. There's a no mustache kiss reign of the Antichrist, because Jesus is not coming to rapture anyone away before we all goeth into perdition with the son of perdition. You should make noise while I say that. That's original. I am original.
No, I'm not doing. Listen, I'm not doing that because I disagree with you. I know everything that you're talking about. I'm only frustrated because, like, knowing all of this, what is it that you think we should do as a people?
Well, I know that I live in the birthplace of Father's Day, the Lilac City, because it was a lie to lock us down. And lilacs are from the syringa family, and that's where the word syringe comes from. It was a lie to lock us down. The birthplace of Father's Day, there's only one father. There's only one. Is he
Okay, so what are you saying? Something is going to happen. Are you saying something is gonna happen on Father's Day, or what are you like? What are you summing all this up to?
What I'm trying to say is all these sorrow is that this should not come to pass unless there be a great falling away, and there has been a great falling away. That is what's happened in America. That is what's happened. If people can't tell, there's a great falling away. Men are lovers of themselves, as in not only do men go out and get their eyebrows done and get manicures, but men are lovers of other men. It's Pride before the fall. Is it Pride Month? What day did the Lion King release? Did the Lion King release during Pride Month, and Obama calls the Lion King his birth video? He's the king of liars. He's the king of liars, and Trump is a piece of shit.
Okay, hear me out, brother, right? Because you don't know how to lay in your plane. Let me bring you back in. Let me bring you back into the control tower, my nigga. Let me bring you back in to the control tower, my nigga. Now, let me ask you a question, right? Are you some type of religious zealot? Are you a religious? You a neophyte, bro? What's going on with you, man? Calm down. Answer that question for me.
Okay, so give me the definition of religious zealot then.
I don't even know what his name is.
Someone who goes around pushing his religious ideologies on other people.
I mean, I'm not religious, Smoke. I'm not religious, Smoke, but I kind of understand what he's saying at the same time. You get what I'm saying?
Fuck, I love this girl. I love you. I love you, girl.
You love me. You just hated me 30 minutes ago. No, I'm not. I don't think that he's when he's speaking in metaphors, he's not speaking based off his belief in religion. He's speaking based off what they do for propaganda. So it is something major coming, and it's symbolism from religious texts, signs, symbols, events, all of that. Only thing that I'm frustrated about is because I don't know what he's expecting us to do. We already, woke or whatever, but like, what are we supposed to do? Is evil in high places,
Yes, it's Ephesians 6:12. It's a spiritual battle.
He's expecting us to get baptized.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
He's not.
Wait on the Father. He's expecting us to get baptized.
Smoke, let me ask you a question. Do you know what the Statue of Liberty is?
I mean,
like who it represents?
Ishtar.
Yeah,
huh? You know where it is?
Yes, it's in New York.
Okay, but do you know what it represents?
Yeah, it's supposed to represent some type of Greek goddess or some shit like that.
It's Lucifer.
Yes.
Did you know that?
And if you look at it, if you look at Kobe's memorial statue, because Kobe translates to Jacob, translates to Israel, it's the same pose as Kobe's statue, and it's the same pose as the tarot card number 50.
Do you believe that Kobe passed away, or do you believe that Kobe is what's that basketball player named Miles?
He's Myles Garrett, a football player.
Yeah, Myles Garrett.
The new spin suit.
Yeah.
Kobe.
Who knows?
No.
But I love this chick is awesome.
No.
Man, Jeremiah, you don't know what the fuck you talking about. When this Kobe shit was going on, I was doing. That's my specialty, psyop. So this man ain't up here just being delirious.
Hey, girl, put your name in the back chat so I can find you.
You don't even know what a psyop is. You don't even know what a psyop is.
Hey, get this.
What is a psyop? Jeremiah, what is a psyop?
Jeremiah, let me answer
psyop
first.
means where so there's the interference when it comes down to the frequency, where so is that it actually interrupt different type of things, where so is that it interrupts the.
You should have
no, that's
no,
that's not it.
I got to
That's not.
Next time.
It's a psychological
It's
operation.
a psychological operation. Just like everything they do is a psychological operation. Smoke Signal, you can't just count everything out. Just like you count everything I try to tell you out about the bonds and stuff like that. You don't want to understand some stuff. Like some stuff you have to understand, because when we get ready to go to war, don't say nobody tried to warn your ass. I'm just saying, you can't just be dismissive to everything because you don't understand or believe what they're saying. You gotta read between the lines, because these people, these governments, these foreigners, they do some crazy ass shit to keep you distracted, and you gotta pay attention and not be focused on it at the same time. So some of this stuff this man is saying, I personally researched and did on my own. Like, I know what he's speaking of when he speaks in codes like that about religious. His religious belief. I don't believe he think that Jesus is going to fly at the sky and save us. No, that's not what he's saying. But the Bible is a form of symbolism and stuff that they're implying on with, especially with their gods, Pan God and Baal and all of this stuff. This is why all the celebrities are getting exposed right now, because in the Bible, the same things went on. You see, I don't use the Bible to think somebody's going to save me. I use the Bible to decode messages that they implement and put spells on our people. You get what I'm saying? That's all I want to say. I'm sorry. I know I was rambling.
Man, let me find out. It's an invasion of the body snatchers around this motherfucker. Now, let me ask you something, Nami. Let me ask you something. When you asked him that initial question, what was his response?
What was the initial question, Smoke?
The initial question was, I kind of feel what you're saying, but why are you bringing it to us?
Because he's afraid. Well, I wouldn't say he's afraid, but he is, when you put too much of that stuff in your mind, or you know what's going on, it makes you want to make people react to it. It makes you want to stand up. It's just not my thing to do because our people are not waking up. So he's trying. And when he says that it's not just our people, I understand where he's going with that too, because it's a lot of people on different platforms that's waking up to that social security number and that birth certificate. Like the government literally been playing us all, and it don't have nothing to do with race. You know, they've been playing us spiritually by not telling us our true history, but they have been playing us all, everybody. Like, it's all a scam, you know? So that's all he's saying.
I'm going to drop out.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Will you drop your name in the back chat, though, miss? Because I love you.
You just hated me and cussed me out.
I already told you I love you. I'm not trying to be weird. Just drop your channel name in the back chat. You're awesome. You're awesome.
Man.
Because 100% agree with everything you said there.
Did you hear what I was telling Smoke?
I heard everything you said, and I agree. It resonates, and I agree with it. And like Smoke said, why did I come here? Because of the reason you just said. Because we're getting fucked. And by us, you know, like I said when I first came here, I didn't come here to be divisive. I've been drinking tonight, and that's the only time I go on panel. And then I am.
Child, you know, what you been drinking?
I'm not in my best state of mind, but what
you been drinking? What you been drinking? I want to know.
I had some. So I first started with some Jose Cuervo Especial. Then I moved to the
Lord, that's my drink.
Yeah, I went to the cheap.
I love me some Jose. Cheap vodka. The cheap vodka got you cussing me out, and the Jose got you loving me now, huh?
Yeah. No, I understand discernment, and I didn't, like I said, I didn't come here to hate on anybody.
You just sold your soul, Cardi B. Hey, Cardi B, you just sold your soul.
Boy, I gave my soul to no motherfucking body. You sold your soul when you decided to go in that motherfucking bathroom with them motherfucking shades at 4 o'clock in the motherfucking morning. You sold your soul when you was agreeing with this man when he was angry and you didn't even know why. You sold this soul when you told us that your kids was mixed and you knew where he was coming from. So Smoke, put his ass in the back. Get your motherfucking ass in the back, because I'm trying to save the rest of my rage that I got for somebody else.
Yeah, because it's Rage Against the Machine, and the machine is the machine of America. It wasn't a song or a band. It was a directive.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're right.
So, you know, I just came here, you know, to fucking tell people, let's fucking unify, because our government fucking hates us. They treat us like the cattle that they say we are in the FEMA documents, and we are tax cattle to them. They fucking hate us. They think they're better than us, regardless of who we are, regardless of who they are. They fucking despise all of us, and it should be evident what's happened in the last few years. It should be.
Do you think that they are the criminals?
I do think it's weird. And so, like I said, I'm not trying to push anything. I don't need to push. This is the best thing is I don't go on panels and I say, live like me. I go on panels drunk as fuck. I make an ass of myself. I'm a human being. I make mistakes daily. I'm not better than anyone. My first thing usually when I go on panels is I say, I'm shit. I'm shit. I have no ego. I'm not better than anyone else, but I do know the things that I know.
So what do you see coming ahead?
Yo, I cannot believe you sold your soul to the devil,
I'm about to leave because I can't take drunken
you know you sold your soul to the devil. I didn't sell my
motherfucking soul. You sold yours. You went to get a card to be in a 5 civilized tribe, live on housing, and get wick and have a job. They ain't giving you enough money, and you still got a job. So what was the point of you going to get a 5 civilized tribe card? You sold your soul. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
I do want to know why he think you sold your soul. I'm not of the opinion that you
because this guy cursed me out at first, right? And now he's saying he loved me because we have a valid communication to talk to each other, and I'm showing him the same gratitude he's showing me right now. At first I was hot-headed, I admit, because I know everything he knows, but I can't side with him. So now I'm showing gratitude and respect, conversating with him. So I guess that's a part of selling your soul. No, selling your soul is going to the fucking federal government, asking them for a motherfucking card and claiming you somebody, and you still got a job, getting WIC, food stamps, and housing. Don't fucking play with me, bitch.
She's correct there.
Can I get some moral support up here on the panel with me? I need some moral support.
Oh no, I'm gonna go on mute. Thank you, sir. I'm on what you on, but I just love my people. You know, I just stick to my people. I understand where your rage is coming from about the government fucking us, but you gotta also remember they've been fucking my people for generation after generation after generation. It's just now coming to a head and it's affecting some people in 2024, but they've been doing this to us since the 80s when they dropped drugs in my community. So that's where the rage comes from.
No, I agree. And and that was one of the first things I said when I came on here is they have been fucking all. They also, especially, I don't like to divide people, those other people, whatever. I'm not trying to classify people. I agree with everything you're saying. Way before the 80s, way before. But that has always been their agenda, like the Illuminati floor, to divide people into black and white. That has been.
What's up, Smoke? What moral support you need? Because I can't believe what I'm hearing right now.
What can you not believe? What can you not believe?
Hold on.
You
Hold
so
on,
just
Olivier. Tell me what you
When
can't believe.
you hear the name Smoke, that is not your cue to respond. Let's try this shit again. I'm bringing your goofy ass back. All right. So when you ask me that question about the moral support,
yes, please.
I was only trying to get back to the point that has just now been recently raised yet again concerning the niggas here in America. I'm sorry, nobody else gets any sympathy from me. Right? Now, it's cool if you find yourself in a paradigm of a nigga lover. Nigga lovers are also accepted. But if you're talking about just some generally coming together to address the issues that you are now coming to terms with, because niggas been screaming this shit since when? How long niggas been screaming this shit? We can definitely say since at least the civil rights era, right? We've been telling you other goofy demographics, hey man, there's something going on here. Shit not right. They fucking us up, right? They fucking us up. You busters didn't want to listen. These were the lines.
Who's the buster that doesn't want to listen? I want to be part of the conversation.
Hold on, calm down. These are where the lines have been drawn, right? It's not that we drew the lines based off the media propaganda machine. We drew the lines because we seen ourselves getting fucked up. And we was yelling out as if though no one fucking heard us, right? And even to this day, we still getting fucked up. It's just that now more of you are getting fucked up. Now you're reaching out to us because you understand can't nobody fight as hard as we do whenever we decide to fucking fight. The problem is we haven't really decided to fucking fight. That's all. And when we decide to fight, we don't need to unify with any motherfucking body else. I'm just doing, we don't need your assistance. You're gonna need our assistance, but it's gonna come with a price, right? Keeping it in all, right? Keeping it in conformity with the American dream, right? You motherfuckers gonna have to pay for that.
Yeah.
Nigga assistance is gonna come with a cost. No more freebies, no more coming, pleading with us to help you with your plights or your causes. No, we doing business.
Smoke, am I allowed to respond now?
You can respond.
Can you put our names back on the screen so we can see when people are muted? I don't know why you keep taking that down. I'm not trying to interrupt people. I'm trying to be respectful.
Ain't gonna be no more you at the end of the day when we actually go to war. I hope you know that
Jeremiah.
for a fact.
Because I was trying to respond to Smoke, not you, Jeremiah.
No, ain't gonna be no respawn and smoke, and when we really go to war, because y'all gonna be in smoke. Because at the same time,
are you dividing us? Are you part of the government? So
respond to Smoke. Respond to Smoke.
Yeah. Hold on, let me inform you. I'm gonna bring Jeremiah back, but he has the uncanny ability to drag you into a bottomless pit.
I got no issue with Jeremiah. I got no issue with any people on panel. I've been drinking a lot tonight.
I'm just saying, just listen, so you don't get drug off into the bottomless pit. I keep an adequate amount of rope with me, but it's just not enough for a bottomless pit. You feel me? Now go ahead and respond to the shit I was saying. I'm bringing Jeremiah back. Do not go into the pit with it.
I'm coming right behind you.
Y'all need us. Y'all need. Hold up. Y'all need us more than we need y'all. Y'all was the Slavs. Y'all was the Slavic. Y'all was the Sleeves. Do you not understand that? We had y'all.
How are you saying that now? You just was agreeing with him because you got mixed kids.
So at the same time, no, don't take his back. You gonna turn on me too? Oh, okay. Now I gotta go against you as a big. You
just said I sold my soul. So what did you expect me to say? You just said I sold my soul, but you just said you agree with everything this man said when he was on the panel the last time because you had mixed kids. Let's stop playing. You need to go take a nap. Go get some rest. Go drink some water, some milk, some ice. Take them shades off your fucking face. Get out the bathroom.
Okay, Nami. You know you my favorite Indian girl, right? But I do not have enough rope to drag you out of the pit with Jeremiah. Don't go there with him. Please. Just don't go there with him. Hey, bro. Spliff. Respond to the shit I was saying.
Respectfully, it's kind of the same as what Jeremiah was saying. I don't care about our skin color. I don't. I
care about your skin color because y'all came over here and just
continue.
That's the only point I'm trying to make is that I don't care about it, that they're fucking all of us the same. I might be mixed. I might have multiple people in my family who are whatever heritage or race or whatever. To be honest, it doesn't matter. It's a Fabian slow plan. It's not a race. It's the race of the turtle. Anybody familiar with the Fabian slow plan, the Fabian Society? Kobe also translates to turtle. It's the Fabian slow plan. That's what they're doing. They're slowly dividing us. Do people understand that? Do they understand that Seattle's stadium is shaped like a turtle? That sea and addle like cattle? But I found this, and this is all my own shit. Seattle, no, get this. Addle means the worthless shale that is left after they extract the ore.
God damn.
I can't handle that, yo. That's too esoteric. And I'm not esoteric. It's the hidden knowledge. It's the hidden hand. It's hidden because it's closeted. And Aleister Crowley was a homo. He was a homo.
Okay, wait a minute, man. Wait a minute. We do not admire Aleister Crowley, brother. He does not appeal. I know, but
he's the leading occultist of all time.
When you say skin color is not a thing, right? We were saying that back in the 60s, right? We were saying that back in the 30s. We were saying that back at the turn of the fucking century, right?
Well, none of us were alive back then, but I get what you're saying.
I know. He's too triggered. He's too triggered to accept this reality, right? Niggas ain't never gave a fuck about skin color because our skin color was the one being, our skin color was the one that the social experiment was being conducted on, right? When we was telling you goofy motherfuckers, hey, why y'all worried about skin color?
All of a sudden,
we was all with the it's not the this and that. It's the content of a man's character and all that extra goofy shit that was going on back in them days. No, you motherfuckers no, stay away from them niggas, right? Now that the lines have been drawn, we just need y'all to respect the lines that have been drawn because of these social experiments, right? Don't make it convenient for you to say skin is not a thing anymore. We know that. That's our favorite saying is skin folk ain't even motherfucking kinfolk. We know what's up. We've been saying this shit for the longest. But now we understand that it's nigga or nothing. Anybody else needing our assistance, gonna have to fucking pay. I'm sorry. You're just gonna have to motherfucking pay. It's
That's
business.
real talk.
It's business.
That's real talk. See, and I know they've been listening. They've been listening because they know that them people that came on Ellis Island, they seen that they seen plenty of bills of them pale skins being on them ships and being the slaves. They seen that. And the bottom line is that they drank that motherfucking Kool-Aid, that Jim Jones Kool-Aid, thought they were superior to us. And then all of a sudden they found out that guess what? You's a slave and they don't give a fuck about you either. Now you sitting coming over here, and it's been consistent that you guys come on these panels and you're begging for help.
Who is?
And you're begging for help. You are.
Who's begging for help, Anton? Throw me backstage. Who's begging for help?
You're here.
You're begging to push your narrative. Go ahead. Go ahead. You're begging to. You want to slow talk me. Go ahead. Throw me backstage again.
You're here talking about C in the addle. You're talking about Kobe is a this. And you're talking about this is
Kobe translates to Jacob, translates to Israel. The world went to shit after Kobe died.
How many cups of coffee you have today, man?
Prove me wrong.
How many cups?
Did the world not go to shit after Kobe died?
I'm really surprised you still got a wife, bro. You know what I'm saying? The bottom line, I don't know what.
And let me tell you this. Hey, Pale-Face. Hey,
all that shit you talking ain't worth.
Hey, Smoke, don't put me in the back real quick, yo. Let me express this, yo. I swear to God, yo. Let me express this, yo.
Hey, Anton, how many subs you got on your channel, bro? You got like 100? Anton, you got 100 subs on your channel?
And a skiff behind it. Hey, dude, let me tell you something.
What do you got, 100 subs on your channel?
Hold on, y'all.
Hold on. What do you got, 100 subs on your channel pushing your bullshit narrative?
Hold on.
What?
Hold on. Stop being so triggered. Hey,
no, I'm not triggered. I pull triggers. I don't get triggered.
Jeremiah, I got to put you in the back when you start just talking over people, bro. You got to be respectful. You know, just be respectful, my nigga. Now I'm gonna try your ass again. I'm gonna try your ass. Don't make me exercise this sovereignty button, my nigga. You not know me. She the only one I can't put in the back. The rest of you motherfuckers can get put in the back. Be cool, my nigga. Exercise sovereignty over yourself. Don't make me do it. All right, who had the floor? Go ahead, Anya.
You want to talk, yo? But let me say this. Let me yo. Can I say this real quick? Yo, I swear to God, yo, everything I love, yo. This is spiritual. Yo. Let me express this. Pale-Face. I don't know what y'all done did. Pale-Face. I don't know what y'all done did.
Jeremiah, you just cut Anton. You just cut Anton off. Can Anton talk real quick?
Yo, you gonna back
please?
Pale-Face
Thank
like
you.
this?
No, I want Anton to talk.
Like this? Really?
I want Anton to talk. You was just backing him up. When I was preaching that shit you trying to preach right now, y'all cut me off. So let Anton talk.
Really?
Smoke, put him on mute.
No, hold up. No, hold up. Let me express myself real quick. God damn.
Man, you just interrupted Anton, though. I want to hear what Anton got to say. Man, it takes a lot of patience to listen to you. You never get to the point.
Hey, namaste. I got 6 children.
Hold on, Jeremiah.
I'm good. Yeah, I get it. You know what I'm saying? He can't control himself. But my thing is this, right? I mean, man, that shit was fire. I mean, the bottom line is that you over here on probably 80 cups of coffee. I don't know how many lines you did, how many drinks you didn't have. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, bless your wife's heart. That's what I would say. You over here with a bunch of niggas talking about a bunch of things that you can't even confirm.
Can I respond to that now?
And you pretty much spamming this whole goddamn live. You spamming this thing upside down.
Permission to respond there, Smoke Signal.
See, you just like Jeremiah. This is what I'm saying. Lay off on the shit.
I'm over here with a bunch of who?
My thing is this.
A bunch of my fellow American citizens. I don't fucking care what your skin color is. Dumb fuck. Do you work for the government? Are you pushing the narrative?
This is what I'm saying.
Yeah, what you're saying is bullshit.
This is what I'm saying, right? Now, here's the thing. You're over here talking about something, and you obviously, was successful.
What am I talking about? Yeah, I am successful. I am.
The whole narrative.
I am, because what I
doing
speak
all
is
these different
truth,
type
and
of
it's
talks,
true.
and
People
you can't
resonate
shut
with
up.
it.
And see, you can't shut up. I know what you're here for.
No, that's what you do is you bloviate.
Everybody know
You
what
keep
you're here
going
for. We just
slowly. You
entertaining
do
you.
the.
But the bottom line is this.
Wait a minute, hold on.
Listen to me in the back.
Real quick. I'm interested in y'all finishing this engagement. But Spliff, you got to let him finish. Then you respond. That's how conversations transpire. One man talks, the other man talks. Y'all have y'all exchange. It's called an exchange, right? An exchange. All right, I'm bringing your goofy ass back up. Jeremiah, you hold on though.
Hey,
stop calling me goofy, then, fool.
Hey, you know what I'm saying? All right, here we go. Now, my thing is this, right? Let's be quick and swift about it. I'm gonna be direct, right? The bottom line is that you have no place here. You're over here on whatever agenda that you are that has no place.
No agenda that's racist. Go ahead.
There you go. See, the thing is, I said agenda.
No, you said I have no place here, like you're fucking segregating us.
See,
go ahead.
I'm really talking through you. You know what I'm saying? Because there's other people listening. I'm really talking through you. So the bottom line is that this, right? You have no agenda, but what you're trying to push over here and talking about something that never included us from the beginning. See, when you come on people's channel, you should do a research on what we're talking about, and then you'll understand what it is. Now, you're talking about this, you're talking about that. Let me ask you a question, then you can respond. Do you or can you recite the Constitution?
No, and I bet nobody else can verbatim. I bet no one else can. You asked me a question. Shut your fucking mouth and let me respond, Anton.
So
can I respond?
You said no. That's a yes or no question.
Can you? No, you can't.
Yes, and elaborate.
No, you can't.
I asked you, can you recite the Constitution?
I'm asking you, can you? No, none of us can on panel. No one can recite the Constitution. Thank you.
I rest my case, Your Honor, Smoke.
I rest my case is that he's also pushing division. So now can I have a chance to speak?
And at the end of the day, you want to sit there you call a sister all out her name and talk to her as if she got 80 kids on EBT.
No, I love Black Panther.
And now, all of a sudden,
Black Panther, Jackie Brown. I've seen her on panel before. She's dope as shit. And if she remembers my channel icon, keep talking, dumb fuck. If she remembers my channel icon, she would know I've thrown her a ton of love in the past. It's been a few months. I like Jackie Brown. She's awesome. She is. But it's not about our skin color, as I said when I first came on here, as you push her in a narrative and you say, my people, your people. Who the fuck cares whose people? We should be each other's people. It's the government fucking us. As I first came when I said here, and I should be getting fire emojis in the chat because I'm spot on accurate. They're fucking all of us. Prove me wrong, bitch.
Okay,
so low vibration. Let's fucking divide people by skin color. What do you work for the government? You're an idiot.
Okay, land your plane, man. So what I'm saying?
No, I landed it right there. Now prove me wrong and talk about my skin color, bitch.
Okay, I'm gonna prove you wrong. One, you got low vibration because
you were talking about my skin color.
You're a mutt, so you're at low vibration. Number one, because you did call me a whole bunch of names, and you really don't want that in real life, but we'll get past that. But the other thing is that you're talking about something that we weren't talking about. You want to talk about the whole conspiracy theories, and you wooed Namaste to get involved in that. But the bottom line is that has nothing to do with what we're talking about. It has nothing to do with it. And you will refuse to be involved in the conversation that we're talking about. Now, if you will be involved in the conversation that we're talking about, then we can go ahead and entertain the conversation that you're talking about, and we can incorporate that so we can get a better understanding of how it relates to you versus us and we have a dialogue, a civil dialogue. But see, as I said, you're a mutt, and that's all you are. And you have been successful in disrupting this whole thing. But congratulations to you. Now come over here and call me a bunch of names, nigga. I'm gonna call you a nigga now. Since you've been here this long, you a nigga too. Bring your ass up here.
All right, let him get it. Let him get it off his chest. I know he got a major rebuttal. Let him get it off his chest. Hold on, Jeremiah.
What's the definition of mutt? Mixed breed? My point exactly. What does it have to do with our fucking heritage? It doesn't. It doesn't.
I have
They're
been
fucking all the
instructed.
same.
I have been.
Are you letting me answer? Hey, are you letting me answer? I muted up.
Instructed. You asked me a question. I said I've been instructed. You see how this works? I've been instructed to let you get it off.
But then he interrupted me. But go ahead. Go ahead. So, like I said, it's about pushing the division of the skin color, the black and white narrative, the Illuminati floor. Who cares? It's about division. I'm from the birthplace of Father's Day. What's the main street? It's division. That's what they're pushing, is division. When it should be the American people, meaning me, meaning you, meaning if you have yellow skin. I don't fucking care. If you got green skin, there's no such thing as actual aliens. The alien invasion is at the borders. But what I'm trying to say is, who cares what your fucking tone of your skin is? It's the government hates us. They're satanic. They're nefarious, and they want to destroy us. And that's why the at the top of the Capitol building is Persephone, the goddess of the underworld. It's Ephesians 6:12, as my sister at the top right, Jackie Brown, mentioned. It's a spiritual battle. Am I trying to bring you guys to a light-skinned Pantene Pro V hair Jesus? No, I'm not. But do I think they've pushed that? And I said this for the first time on Open to Knowledge's panel, and then he made me a mod. I said they're pushing this narrative, Jesus having light skin and to divide people. If Jesus was actually from the Middle East, he sure as fuck did not have this pale-ass white skin and light brown Pantene Pro V hair. No, he did not. That's not what Middle Eastern people look like. Okay?
Okay, let me ask you a question. Can you quote the scripture that states what quote unquote Jesus looked like?
Can I quote that? I do know the Quran said that Muhammad had feet lighter than sand. Talk over me.
No.
I don't care what Jesus' skin color was because I'm not into identity politics. Okay. I don't care. But I do know there's a lot of deception going on these days. That's what I know.
Come on, dude.
Come on, dude.
I'm trying to flow with you now.
I'm trying to flow with you too.
Come on, dude. I said, come on, because you made that statement. I said, can you quote the scripture in the King James Version of the Holy Bible that states the description of what quote unquote Jesus looked like? Can you give me the book and can you give me the chapter and the verse?
Can you? You first tell me because you obviously know. Please tell me. And I will give you an amazing rebuttal that you've never heard before.
Yes, I can, but I asked you the question.
Okay, so I'm going to instead give you an amazing rebuttal that you've never heard before.
That's a no.
No, it's not a no. I got Google at my fingertips. I'm extremely knowledgeable in the Bible, but do I think the Bible has been altered? What is the most well-known book of all time? Anybody? It's the Bible. The best-selling book of all time? It's the Bible. Talk over me. Cough over me, bitch. So if you look at the book,
I was just coughing. God
okay,
damn, man.
So mute up. Mute up. Mute up. I'm not coughing when you're talking.
Hey. Why you being so disrespectful?
Well, who coughs when someone else is talking? Just mute up.
He did. It could have been an accident, but you have so much entitlement and you're so disrespectful. No one's disrespecting you.
I have no entitlement. I have no self-esteem. I have wanted to self-delete for like 4 years. It's been a lot to deal with all this. I don't go on panels saying I'm better than anybody. I say, fuck, I got to raise my child in this bullshit. I got to raise my child in this.
Want to be
Anybody
clear,
else got
just
a
real
child
quick?
on panel? I bet 4 out of the 5 of you got a child on panel. Who wants to raise them in this fucking hellhole? Who?
My bad. I apologize. I want to be clear. Did you say you want to self-delete?
No, what I said is, who wants to raise their child in this hellhole? Who? Anybody feel like the country's better off than it was 6, 7, 8 years ago? I'm not saying that I'm pro. No, I'm saying, holy shit! Look what's happened. Look what's happened to our country. Anybody else notice it? No.
You don't want
to.
The
only one.
You don't want to self-delete, and you don't want to take your family with you, right? That's
no. I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Okay, I was just checking. Just checking.
No, I didn't say that. That's weird as shit. No, I didn't say that.
All right, that's cool. Just checking.
Okay. Yeah, it is cool. Thanks, bro.
You're welcome.
But it's no measure of good health to be well-adjusted to a profoundly sick society, and that's what we live in. That's what we live in. And what do they say? Because it's all predictive programming. That's sick. Isn't sick bad? Isn't that what shut the world down and destroyed our economy over the last 4 years? Is being sick? That's sick. He murdered that. Isn't murder bad? You murdered that, yo. That's bad.
Let me ask you a question.
Let me ask you a question.
Do you know what louche means? Do you know what
Let me ask him a question. Let me ask him a question. So, are you saying that it's only been the last 4 years since you've noticed something awfully wrong?
No.
With the way this political climate is being
No, I'm saying that it's in the last 4 years that they have no regard and they proactively push this shit in the open. If people couldn't see in 2020 when Ryan Reynolds was pushing the toilet paper shortage and he was dressing as the devil on commercials and laughing about there being a toilet paper shortage, what they were trying to tell you is that our money is toilet paper. There's a shortage of money, even though they printed out of thin air anyways. They were mocking us. From the first day of the Nuremberg trial indictments until Event 201 is 27,028 days. That's the zip code of Mocksville. Who are they mocking? Because that's also the zip code of Jerusalem. Who's from Jerusalem? Anybody? I feel like he's pretty famous. They're mocking him. Michael, Prince of the Power of the Air Jordan, known for his all-mocking tongue. Do you know of another athlete who's known for their all-mocking tongue? Who was the first billionaire athlete with the first signature shoe contract? It was Jordan, who is like God, meaning the fallen one. Michael, Prince of the Power of the Air Jordan. Do I hate Jordan? No, I don't. He was my favorite athlete growing up. What I've said is that I've opened my eyes to all the symbolism, as she was saying, Miss Jackie Brown there at the top. When I was sitting home in 2020 and I saw they were playing The Last Dance on Hitler's birthday, and then I'm like, holy shit, Jordan wore the Hitler mustache in a Hanes commercial. The Bulls set their 72 wins on Hitler's birthday. Jordan's all-time player record points was on Jordan's Hitler's birthday. That Taurus the Bull starts on 420 or Hitler's birthday. Who shot their free throws blindfolded sometimes? It was Jordan. Can you not see? He was blinded so that they cannot see. 2 Corinthians 4:4. He has blinded the people of this world so that they cannot see. The Nazis. Do you get it? We didn't win World War II. We didn't. We had over 100 companies funding Nazi Germany, and they're still in power today. They brought them over in Operation Paperclip. They faked space with Jack Parsons. Parsons, like the Bulls theme music made by Jack Parsons, or made by the Alan Parsons Project. Sirius, the eye in the sky. The rainbow. Iris in Greek is rainbow. It's the reign of BO. It's degeneracy. They're destroying our country. Am I saying that because I'm this color and he's... No, I'm not. Obama sucks. Biden sucks. Trump sucks. There's one way out of this shithole. Thanks for giving me the floor there. I'll mute up. Rebut it, though.
Let me say this before I go. I see. I zoomed in on your icon. You have a cow or a bull or something there.
Golden
with a
Bull
sign
sacrifice.
that says Planned Parenthood. Can you
They're
elaborate on that?
sacrificing
What
them
is
to
that?
the
What is
golden.
that? What does that mean to you? What does that mean to you?
That they're sacrificing babies to the golden bull of Baal, the original false idol worship from the Bible. That's
Okay,
what it
good.
is. It's
Good. Okay.
abortions to Obama. That's what it is. Because like I said,
All right.
Luke 10:18 in the Hebrew is I beheld Satan as lightning from the heights, which is Barack Bama. B-A-R-A-Q Bama. Lightning from the heights,
Got
like
you.
Gatorade. What's Gatorade's logo? Is it a lightning bolt? It is. What's a
Okay.
Tor?
So
T-O-R.
I got
It's a bull. It's gay Torade. They are the bi bulls. Bi as in bisexual, bi as in two. It's the two bulls from Chicago. It's Mike and Barry. X marks the spot. X is chi in the Greek alphabet. Chi as in Chicago. From the founding of Illinois to the founding of Chicago, 6,666 days. Who found that? Me. Who cares? I don't care. I'm shit. I don't go on panel and say, look at
got
me.
you.
I say, I'm shit. I drink too much. I'm a fucking terrible
Got you.
person. I make mistakes daily. I make
No problem.
mistakes daily. Has
No
this
problem.
day been a mistake? Is
I,
this how I planned on this panel interaction going? No. I thought we would have
okay.
banded together. We would have found a common ground that the government's fucking all of us, and we would have built from that. But here we
All
are.
right. So
Were you waiting to talk, or were you listening to anything I said, though?
I was
Honestly,
listening to everything. I was listening to everything you said. I
it's
just
pretty
wanted to get
profound,
because
isn't it?
see, but the thing is, you're not from this area, so you don't understand what double dutch means. You don't understand how to move in and flow with it. You know what I'm saying? So check this out. I see you probably get into a lot of documentaries and things like that. I got a documentary, if you don't mind getting it and looking at it. You probably can find it on YouTube. It's called Maafa 21. It's MAAFA 21. Look at that documentary based on that Planned Parenthood. Look at that documentary. And then when you look at that documentary, I will hope that you come back to Smoke Signals Live and give us a recourse or just a recount of what you learned from that Maafa 21.
Proven fact, and this is no disrespect.
So look
that
that up. Hold on, I got one more other thing.
I just typed it in your back chat. Go ahead.
I got one more other thing to say because you keep talking about Michael Jordan and the tongue wagging and all that stuff, right?
Yeah.
Have you seen Michael Jordan's documentary when he was a child and all that stuff and all that? Have you ever looked at Michael Jordan's documentary? They did a thing on Michael Jordan. Okay, you remember, so on and so forth, like when he was a child and he was in North Carolina, so on and so forth, and he went and played, and he was actually there with a bunch of other white people and stuff, quote unquote white people, and he jumped in the pool, and all the white people pulled all their children out the pool.
What's that
because
got to
he
do
jumped
with
in the
anything?
pool. All
What's
right,
that got
so
to do
you
with
keep
anything?
talking about this. You're talking about this tongue wagging thing, right? So
The
bottom
mocking
line is,
tongue.
if you actually look at that, Michael Jordan has done that his whole entire life. That was like a crutch for him. That was people
he
who
picked
have
it up
certain
from his
faces
dad,
or whatever. Okay, so let me finish.
What
I'll let you
society
finish. I
was
didn't
Jordan
interrupt you.
from?
I didn't interrupt you.
Is Jordan
So let me
Bolle?
finish. Because you keep putting a stain on Michael Jordan. You know what I'm saying? And you're making him seem like he's some type of evil devil or whatever. We don't know nothing about that. At least I don't.
Did he stand up for any injustices to Black America? No, he has not.
Maybe you know something I don't know, but
No, I'm just saying. Tell me one thing that Michael Jordan has stood up to.
Okay,
tell me one social injustice that he stood up to.
So what I'm saying is that, you know what I'm saying, this brother is well loved in the community. He's a successful man. He's a multi-billionaire. He set trends.
He's
worshipped. You see what I'm saying? Okay,
he's a false idol.
So the bottom line is that, I mean, you could say he's worshipped, but we don't worship Mike. You know what I'm saying? The bottom line is that no, we honor the people that we respect. You see what I'm saying?
What has he stood up to, though?
That's a different story. But
what has he stood up to for the Black community? Tell me one injustice that he stood up to.
I don't want you to keep interrupting because I'm not trying to debate you. I'm not debating you. I don't want
to
argue
you're
with you
pushing
about
the narrative.
anything.
Go ahead.
But what I do, I just want to counter what you're saying. See, when you're dealing with these type of things and whatever you're going through in your life, you know what I'm saying? Hopefully you can make it through. Because it's a rainbow at the end of that with a pot of gold. You see
No, rainbow is gay.
So the bottom line, okay. Anyway, so my thing is this, right? When you get to the point of understanding Michael Jordan, you need to go look at his documentary. You need to look at his family. You need to look at where he came from, where he started at, and where he ended at. Now, whatever he did in his adult life that might have compromised him, that's something else you got to deal with. We're not worried about that. See, this is what you don't understand about our people. Our people, we sit back with popcorn and we watch the show. Ain't nothing changed in what we've done day to day in our life and what we do. You guys are the ones that are now jumping off bridges and mad and angry and come with all these different gematrias and all that crazy stuff.
Okay, let me respond now before he keeps going with his bloviation here.
I'm not
the
done.
girl at the
I'm
top,
not done.
the top
I'm
right,
not done.
in the center
I'm
here.
not done.
Was,
You see, you
oh,
keep
go
running.
ahead, keep
You're running.
bloviating.
You're running. Let me finish.
You're running as he boots me because that's
you're
what's going to
running.
happen.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
I
You're good.
run
You're
this.
good, dude.
I run this.
Dude,
I'm
you're
not
good.
running. I run
Good.
this shit.
Yeah, you do. There you go. No problem. I'm with you. I'm flowing with
Thank
you.
you. So
All
shut
right,
your
good.
fucking mouth, bro. We
No,
don't
I'm
care
gonna
what
finish
he
up.
did in his
I'm gonna
older
finish
life
up.
as long
I'm
as
gonna
long as
finish
we
up.
have a fucking narrative that
But
was
the bottom
pushed as a
line
documentary
that
from when he was
what
younger.
I'm saying
What the fuck's
is,
your
what I'm
problem?
saying, all I'm saying is that if you have these things, what you need to do is come back. I want you to look at the documentary of Michael Jordan in full. And then I need you to pull up that mile for 21 because you got
Who
the
made
Planned
it?
Parenthood up there. And then I want you to come back and I need you to do a presentation and give us feedback and tell us what you found. And then let's see what you think after that.
No, I'd love to give you a presentation
that-
on stuff that's independent from his documentary. Independent from that. I don't care about that because I do know that
All I
on
need
Jordan's
you to do is provide that. You
hey,
can provide
excuse
that
me.
too.
I let you talk. I did interrupt about 2 different times for 5
All
seconds.
I'm saying is provide the information. That's it. That's all we saying.
Here's the
'cause you're doing a
information
lot of yapping.
on
You ain't
Jordan's
sourced
first
up yet.
NBA game. Are you gonna let me talk? On his first NBA game was the premiere of the movie Terminator. Like AI, like they want to destroy us with it. How old was Obama that day? Was he 84 days old? When was Obama born? Was it 84? How many days did Kobe die after his first NBA game? Was it 84 days? Yes, it was. Was I the original one who put out on social media that Kobe was born 5,666 days from Jordan? You will find that on social media. Out of context, it does nothing because Kobe translates to Jacob, translates to Israel. Kobe also translates to the supplanter or one who takes the place of somebody else as in a false idol or an antichrist. Kobe, the supplanter or heel grabber. Did Kobe grab his heel and tear his Achilles 2,480 days before he died? What was his numbers? Was it 248? And he died 2,480 days after he pulled his Achilles? Are you fucking kidding me? The eclipse was 4824. It was 4, the word 4, F-O-R, 248. Who was 248? That was Kobe. The eclipse was 16,666 days after Kobe's birth. Who found that? I did. When you find that on a YouTube post, when you find that on fucking Facebook, it means nothing. Okay? It means nothing when they put it
what I
like
was about to
that.
ask you.
But when you realize that it's
That's
the
what I was
two,
going to ask you.
no,
What does it mean? It means
when you
nothing.
realize it's the
It ain't
two,
got nothing to do with the price of tea in China.
let me tell you, the price of tea in China, Jordan is a bull in a China shop. Did he stand up to any agendas? I'm the best with metaphors. I'm the king of this shit. I'm the best with it. I created all this.
Smith, is Smith your name?
I'm 6079 Smith W. That is me.
Okay, Smith W. You said something about Boule. What can you tell us about that?
That LeBron is part of Boule, that Jordan was part of Boule.
What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it?
It's a secret society. You know what it is. You tell us. I'd love to hear from you. You're a smart girl.
I mean, I want to know. I want to see if you know.
I got love for you. Sorry.
I just want to see if you know.
I do know.
You said it's a secret society?
I do know. Boule, like bowl. Like bowl. Golden bowl worship, like my
like MOLE?
BOULLE.
Oh, I know how to spell boule, but you said it's something like mole. Like a mole. Like, oh no.
No, it's the Bi-Den under Denver. It's their den of iniquity, their den of sin. And if you look
so
up the
you
word
know all these codes and stuff and breaking up the words and stuff, like why don't you know what's about to happen with their propaganda?
I'm not a soothsayer, but get this. A seer, S-E-E-R, is someone who foresees the future. Do you know what Johns Hopkins University calls their next scamdemic? They call it the Sears pandemic. And get this, jump on the Trump train because it's all about your safety. The railroad fabric is called seersucker, you suckers. They put people on trains in the 40s for their safety. It's not about our safety because the Nazi motto was work will set you free. And Johns Hopkins University's motto is the same as the CIA. The truth will set you free. I don't know about you, but I think that's a weird motto for a hospital in charge of the numbers that locked us all down, destroyed our country, destroyed everything. Everything.
Okay, so you know all this stuff that you know, right, Mr. Smith?
Yeah.
Do you know about the history that they lied about?
All of it. All of it. It's all a lie.
I mean,
history
as far as you saying our heritage don't matter, if you're learning the lie that they told about history, what did you learn by telling us? You know, you say it doesn't matter, you know, but it does matter.
But it does. But I think the bigger picture is what I'm trying to say is that the government is fucking us all. Do some people, and when I first came on here, I agree. Some groups have it worse.
I mean, who do you think that they fucked first? That is my point. You say something that.
Where does the word slave come from? Sorry, Jeremiah said this earlier. It comes from Slavic, meaning Eastern White European. I'm not.
Okay, tell me about that. Tell me about that. What you know about that?
No, I'm just telling you that the word slave comes from Slavic, meaning Eastern White European. I'm not an Eastern White European. I got nothing against them. I got nothing against people of any color. I have something against the government. That's my problem, is the government. Government breaks into two words in Latin. It means control of the mind. They're controlling people's minds. They're controlling their perceptions. They're controlling their reality. The fabric of reality has been altered. Now, hear that again. The fabric of reality, like a seamstress, because you reap what you sow, Toro. When you're sowing a field, you bury it. Whose buries so Toro? Let's solve for X. The year is X. It was X marks.
Okay, bro, calm down and stick to the Slavics, my nigga. Bring your goofy ass back.
You're goofy as fuck backstage to me because that was a good point. I'll share this and I'll leave in 30 seconds. Solve for X. X marks the spot like the eclipse. The iris in the sky. Iris in Greek is rainbow. What is X? X in math is the variable. He's a bull. He's so Toro. A Toro is a bull. Does that make sense? Like boule? Like boule? Like the bulls? Because Jesus spoke in parables.
I'm trying to make sense of it, but I'm trying to get the hold on, Mr. Smith. I'm trying to get what you're saying, but you're not I don't know where the words are coming from, what you're saying. Are you using a sentence? I know that you're dissecting the words meaning, but I don't get what you're saying. I'm sorry.
Get this, and I'm gonna jump off seriously in 30 seconds. It's a pair of bowls. It's a parable. Jesus spoke in parables. It's a pair of bowls. It's Mike and Barry. It's Mike and Barry, a pair of bowls from Chicago. X marks the spot. X is chi in the Greek alphabet, is X. Chicago. Chica go away. Who is that, Chica? That's the whore of Babylon. That's America facing a judgment. I didn't come on your panel tonight to hate on anybody. I want to leave on a good note. Love y'all. Fuck the fucking government. They fucking hate us all, and they are not our controllers. They're not.
Let me ask you, wait, before you leave, what do you have against Trump? What do you have against Trump? What do you have
y'all?
Mr. Smith, what do you got against Trump? I need to know what Trump then did or said, because I ain't been watching the news. I know Biden said you ain't black if you don't vote for him. All that other stuff, what he was speaking about, breaking up those words, I don't know what the fuck he was talking about. I know he's talking about Barry and Michael Jordan, they name, but what the hell? Oh, the Bible got to do with Michael Jordan and Obama. Oh, am I talking to myself? Smoke, are you there?
Yeah, I'm just, I'm a bit taken back. You know, I'm a bit taken back by all the rhetoric that he was spewing.
Yeah.
I wish you could have answered a straightforward question, though. You know, if you would have answered a straightforward question, I think we could have made a little progress here. Now, I should let him go back and forth with Jeremiah. He probably would have done it. Shit.
Is Jeremiah still woke?
Yeah, he's still woke.
So yeah, that was interesting. I ain't coming on your channel no more.
You might as well you started all this shit. You started all this shit.
You start a motherfucking thing. Don't lie on me, the fuck.
You want to put
where all my witnesses go? Like, where all my witnesses go? What'd you say, Smoke?
What'd you say?
I started it.
Put Jeremiah under the Aboriginal. Yeah, you put him under the Aboriginal.
Man, I'm not Jeremiah's friend no more. I'm a block him when we get off of this.
He just ain't used to you. He just ain't used to you. He thought we was new around here.
Yeah, that was very interesting.
That motherfucker gonna be back, goofy motherfuckers. For some reason, I track goofy motherfuckers. Out the blue.
Yeah, a lot of people gonna be running wild. You know, a lot of people gonna be lost because a lot of people been distracted. A lot of people been thinking that working, going home, doing normal things. Like all this shit is supposed to get crazy. I don't know when, I don't know how it's gonna pop off, but I know it is. And that was just a confirmation right there. Another one. I try to stay in balance and in tune with myself, and I peek my head out every now and then, or it comes to me and it drops in my lap. It's not going to be a pretty sight. People thinking that this corporation is not crashing because they don't understand linguistics or legalese or contracts or treaties or who they are for that matter, or when to be in tune with self, or when to look out for the propaganda, or what's real or what's fake, or going down there to vote and put your vote in a ballot is not going to change the evil people, the places and things that America has created by hiding history, hiding who we are, taxation. All it takes is us to come together as a people. I'm not saying everybody has to come together. Those who on the same frequency come together, because it's not going to be pretty. It's going to be a wake up call, and it's going to seem unreal. And not Mr. Smith is not going to be the only one just running around trying to figure out who's going to be with them rah-rahing to the corporation, because we are kind of like numb to the pain now as a people. So yeah, I try to do my best.
I'm under the impression that the corporation is not going to crash. It's going to be.
No, it's not going to continue on. It has to go digital. The dollar is crashing, and if there is anything not backed by gold, it's going to fail because it's all been a game.
You have the Federal Reserve note, which is what we are.
That's a note.
Right. Is what we are accustomed to calling the dollar. See, whether or not that crashes will be inconsequential. Whether or not the Federal Reserve note crashes will be inconsequential, right? Because the Treasury, which is basically the people, we already have our notes. They're called U.S. dollars. Those aren't going anywhere, right?
Those are
right. As long as there's something to trade or something else, there's no way this shit will crash, right? As long as you got apples and I got bananas, and you need bananas, and I need apples.
Yeah,
this shit ain't going
yeah. That's amongst each other personally, but as far as those notes in the corporation, they're pretty much out of there. Their ass is grass, and that's why they're hiding underground and getting head starts. And it's not going to go in their favor because we got nature on our side, but we have to come together when it comes to trading and exchanging gifts and things that we have learned and been accustomed to, but a lot of our people are not going to make it because they're accustomed slaving for the corporation and being dead and putting spells on themselves by using the words that the colonizer gave them in the book and the religion and everything else. So, it's not going to be a pretty sight whether you're prepared or you're not prepared. It's going to be something major. It's not to be taken lightly. I wouldn't panic or have no fear, but it's gonna happen. You know what I mean? It's just like, just because us as a people we're not thinking about it happening doesn't mean one day it's gonna happen, because they put it in front of you to desensitize you, and then when it happens, leave you confused on what you've been focused on all that time. And some of our people are not mentally or capable of being independent. The government is their god. You know what I mean? So it is what it is. It's a reason for social constructs. It's a reason for social engineering. It's a reason for not putting mental health first and putting abortion shops first. Like, it's a reason for everything that's been going on, and pretty much since like the 1920s. Because our people was way different than what we are now. We are a watered down people of our ancestors. Our ancestors were much more organized, sophisticated, prepared, and they was running stuff. And now we're just like, we don't believe nothing. We don't trust nothing. We fighting each other. And while they're planning and plotting behind the scenes and using people that look like you to keep you distracted. So I'm sorry, I'm just rambling.
So I would say, he who has an ear, listen the fuck up real quick. All right. Those who have been giving should prepare themselves to receive. All right. Those who have been taken should prepare to lose exponential amount of the things that they have taken. All right. This shit is balance is going to be restored. And if you're not prepared to receive what's due, yeah, you're going to be fucked up. Right. If you're not prepared to receive your just due, you're going to be fucked up. Right. All this system crashing, all that. Yeah, it's going to crash. Right. It's going to crash for the people who are at the top and don't belong there. You niggas who at the bottom, you already at ground zero. Fuck you worried about a crash for? Motherfucker, you gonna come up off the residual fallout. You niggas who are at the bottom, stop being motherfucking scared. You are gonna receive the residual fallout. All I can tell you is be prepared for it. That's what they're trying to tell you. But they can't say it, right? They just can't say. They just can't say, you bottom feeders, y'all finna get all the choice cuisine. They just can't say that. But hey, I'm smoke. I sit back and I peep the play. Right? I sit back and I peep the play. Y'all got it though. Jeremiah, wake your ass up. He go to sleep when he leave out the bathroom. So obviously he didn't leave out the bathroom. The perpetual fear that drives most of us to stay in conformity is losing its grip. Let me say that again. The perpetual fear that conforms the majority of us is losing its grip. Right? That's why you got all type of motherfuckers out here saying all type of shit now. Right? The grip of fear is loosening. These age-old standards that don't apply to anything tangible are fucking fading. They're beginning to fade.
Smoke, can you talk normal, please?
It just is what it is. It just is what it is.
It is what it is, yeah.
It ain't no easy way to say it.
You know, the way I feel about it, I feel like, my people need to rise up and stop working so hard for the corporation because the foreigners are getting everything for free. You know what I mean? And they're taxing us. So, and then when you get the reaction behind being taxed and working hard and you have new people being given everything, it doesn't mix well with patience.
I don't see impending doom coming. I don't see that. I say the best is yet to come. A lot of people say, well, it can only get worse before it gets better. I didn't experience no better. All I experienced was the worst. So
yeah.
I'm not worried about it getting any worse before it gets better. All I see is better. All I see is better. A lot of people see worse coming. Can it be worse?
I mean,
I'm saying that.
Huh?
I'm just saying, some say yes, some say no.
Yeah, I'm kind of on a scale. I'm kind of balanced with it all, left and right, up and down. Think it can get worse before it get better because it's going to be chaotic, and then I think that it's going to be better because people going to be awakening up to who the real slaves is going to be because we tired as a people.
Well, see, I think where they fucked up at is where they tried to run the false flag, test niggas' temperature with that pandemic shit.
Yeah.
There was a false flag to check niggas' temperature to see if we have been beaten or broken to the point where we'll just accept any motherfucking thing.
Mm-hmm.
Right? I think that was a test. It was a temperature check. I think it backfired though. I think it backfired to the point. I think it backfired to the point and they know they can't even try this shit no more. So anything that they do now is gonna be obvious as fuck. It's gonna be obvious as fuck. We talking about desperate people beginning to do desperate things. Look, all this bailing out the bank shit, ain't none of this shit finna work no more. All this bailing out the Federal Reserve, bailing out the auto industry, bailing out, shutting the government down. All this shit over with. Who going for that now? Just a sucker. You got to be a sucker to go for that now. We on some, it's our money, we want it now shit. We can give a damn about what you saying, national security. We don't give a fuck. Unsecurity son of a bitch. Bitch, give us ours. We don't need it secure. If you the one gonna secure, fuck security. Bitch, give us. Or give me. I'll take me. I don't need your security. You feel me? Motherfucker, you can abandon posts. We got it from her. Yeah, bitch, you can abandon posts. We got it from her. No joining no forces with no allies. Fuck y'all being. Huh? Allies? What the fuck y'all being? What the fuck is an ally? Come on, bro. Got to be tripping. You got a sister, bitch.
Oh no, I'm just listening right now. Good morning.
Grand Rising, Sister Betty. How you
Grand
doing?
Rising. I'm good. How's
That's
everybody
good.
doing, man? Hey, what's up, Smoke? You sound a little better.
Yeah, the little teas and shit, motherfucker been suggesting. Been helping me out.
Yeah, it will. I just came back from Dunkin' Donuts and get my coffee.
Damn, I used to love donuts.
I can't eat that stuff no more. Not the donuts, just the coffee. It's
Them
not good
motherfuckers hurt
for
my
you.
stomach now.
Yeah. I stay away from the sweets. The sugar adds up and builds acid in your stomach. So I can't
Yeah,
eat
you
a
eat
lot
that
of
shit, you
stuff
gotta
I
go on an
used to.
intermittent fast. You gotta let your body get rid of all that shit.
The ginger root is good for that. The digestive, and I eat the yogurt because it puts the good bacteria back in your digestive system. So it helps.
I thought yogurt was just like ice cream or something. I never fucked with yogurt.
Yeah, yogurt has always been good for the female and male digestive system and reproductive system. It takes out the bad bacteria. Yogurt's good. Yogurt's very good. I've been listening.
So
to
like
the
I'm like Soul Brother. See, this is how I feel about this shit now, right? This is how I feel about this shit. They've been lying and manipulating the whole damn time. Lying about everything. The planet, where we from, and about what it's all about. It's all a lie. It's up. You know what I'm saying? It's up. I'm not mean, who finna go for anything these people saying that? Who finna go for anything they saying? Right? If they saying something like, "Oh, we need you to do this because it's gonna be beneficial for everybody," man, please. We know that's game now. It sounds good, but we know it's game now. To go for that shit again will make you a goddamn dummy. It'll just make you a dummy. You might as well be waiting on Jesus to crack the sky if you're gonna go for that shit. We just can't go for it. Sorry. No, there's no faith. There's no more faith that can be placed in this corporate construct. We look at it as an ultimate failure. Right? It did not hold up to its promise. That's all it had to do. All it had to do was hold up to the goofy ass promise. That's it. Huh? Give us your humble masses. You're tired. You're wretched. Oh, come on, man. That shit didn't work. That fucked us up. Right? That fucked us up. So it's apparent that every time you say they're supposed to have some type of benefit at the end or the application didn't really have a benefit. Right? 1 or 2 niggas slipped through the cracks, but they got to sell out 30 or 40 other niggas just to get through the crack. So we're not even going for them niggas no more. We're not even listening to the niggas who pushing it no more. We don't even trust them. That's why we say skin folk ain't kinfolk. So it's all out on the table. The whole shit is all out on the table. We know all the moves. We done been through them. We've been the test subjects of all the goddamn moves. Just saying. A lot of this shit I just shrugged my shoulders at. Because I know it's game when I heard, oh, that's game. Yeah, that's game. Vote Trump, Biden, game. Can't none of them help you. It's against protocol. It's against protocol. 2 major crimes in the United States of America due to the social construct. First crime is being a nigga. Right? That's the first crime. That's the capital crime, is being a nigga. The second capital crime is loving a nigga. You feel me? The second capital crime is loving a nigga. So hey, being a nigga or loving a nigga puts you at odds. I'm a nigga, so I'm at odds. It just is what it is. It's just time somebody said it. It's cool. It's cool. I mean, you stole. I'm just saying what I've been shown. I'm calling it like how the fuck I see it. It's cool. Y'all played us wool over the eyes. Y'all got us good. You know what I'm saying? It sounds good on paper. Sounds good on paper. You know what I'm saying? We the people do ordain. You know what I'm saying? So and so for the tranquility and the general welfare of the nation. Okay, that shit sounds good as hell. But what we don't really witness is those practical applications that'll make this shit hold true. Yeah, y'all pull the wool over our eyes for a good long minute there. Plays and tricks, a grand stage. You know what I'm saying? We played our part, and we didn't get our checks at the end of the goddamn show. Now I'm on some my money, and I want it now. Ain't no more motherfucking excuse. We seen Ukraine get the bag. Afghanistan got the bag. The immigrants getting the bag. So that means there ain't no shortage of a bag around this motherfucker. The top hats still getting their bag. No shortage of bags around this motherfucker. We talking right now. We running our mouth. They print motherfucking Federal Reserve notes to cover everything. They are printing Federal Reserve notes, minting coins right now to cover every motherfucking thing. To cover every possibility. Yeah. It's a possibility that mine is up in there somewhere getting minted and printed right now. Let me get me. Let me get me. I'm saying it calmly because I'm talking to y'all. But yeah, I want that. I want everything. I want it all. The motherfucking trust, the securities, the titles, the rights, the interest, the real estate, the estate, fact or motherfucking fiction. Give me all that shit. Private or motherfucking public. Give me all that shit. So yeah, get your head in the game, niggas. Because the top coming down and you bottom feeders better be prepared for that type of come up. You bottom feeders better be prepared for that type of come up. Because the motherfucking top is coming down. When they level the playing field, it's a done deal. Once they level the playing field, it's a done deal. And if I can find a pillar that's holding this shit up, I'm kicking that bitch down. I'm kicking that bitch down. Don't let me find out where it is. Because I'm damn so looking. Y'all got it, though. I'm muting up. It don't matter. It don't matter what we do with the money once we get it. It don't matter what we do with the money once we get it. Right? Just like your job telling you, look, you earned a lot of money for overtime this week, but we know you drink a lot. So we're not really going to give you that. Fuck that. Give me mine. It's mine. So I heard that. Give a fuck how you feel about what I'm going to do with it. Because it's still a 50-50 chance I might do the motherfucking right thing. Right? But it's not your decision to call. It's mine now, ain't it? It's mine now, ain't it? It's my decision to call what I'm going to do with mine. Well, if I throw that shit in the middle of the fucking ocean, so what? It didn't cost you nothing because it wasn't yours. It didn't cost you nothing because it wasn't yours. That's all. So yeah, nigga, do some business. Wrap your mind around doing some business. Because you can't say the shit you can't say it's gonna collapse. So when it collapses, you gonna let it collapse on your head? You gonna stand there and let this shit fall on your head? Yeah, you'll be a damn fool. I'm not. I ain't letting this shit fall on my goddamn head.
You know, Smoke and sister, what's your name again?
Namaste.
That's right, namaste. I could never pronounce it right. I always wonder what our world as a people would be like if we were given the opportunity to well, I won't just say us. I just say all us working class people and poor people were given an opportunity to get over the hump. Like, it's almost like a one-shot deal. Like, you're debt-free, you owe nothing, you have your own land, you have your own home, and you just work. What would it be like for that one-time opportunity for everybody, to be debt-free? What would it be like? I always wondered, because I mean literally debt-free. Like, you wake up, you go to work every day or whatever, and you have like no bills to pay. What would everybody within the United States wake up and they have no debt to pay, no bills? You got a fresh start on everything. What would that be like? Now I'm talking people of all races. You wake up, you owe 0 bills. What do you think about that? This way, we can't say, oh, you're just helping one race of people and da-da-da. We all have a break and everybody just owes 0. Wouldn't you think that would reset our country, or no?
All right, give me a second. Let me pull some up, right? Because from what I've been researching, yeah, the obligation is on the United States anyway, right? The obligation is on the United States anyway.
What do you think, Namaste? Don't you think that would be the best reset of the world?
I mean, it would sound like the right thing to do, but I look at everything up and down, left and right, in and out. It would be the right thing to do financially, but since people have different moral compasses and values and spiritual beliefs, religious beliefs, that it would just all go back to the way it was before the reset. So I think that, the boundary lines have been crossed since the beginning, bringing a lot of stuff that wasn't here at first. So I think it would be a good thing, but I also think that it would go back eventually to what it is today. Because people don't have the same moral compass. Everybody don't have the same mindset as people who have different perspectives on way of life. Some, you have people out there who have the natural way of living, and then you have people who are greedy, in their egos, vanity, lust. It's many factors to that. So it would be a good notion, but how long would that notion last? I mean, how long would it take to be deconstructed again?
Well, at this point, when I say resetting things for everybody, Smoke, you want me to wait till you finish going through this?
Do you see what it say? Can you read that? Is that too small?
The term obligation or other security of the United States includes all bonds, certificates of indebtedness, national bank currency, Federal Reserve notes, Federal Reserve bank notes, coupons, United States notes, Treasury notes, gold certificates, silver certificates, fraction notes, certificates of deposit bills, checks or drafts for money drawn by or upon authorized officers of the United States, stamps and other representatives of value of whatever denomination issued under any act of Congress and canceled United States stamps.
I mean, that sounds self-explanatory to me. Sounds self-explanatory to me.
Well, in reference to what I just asked, it's obvious that we can't come together, or we refuse to come together, because it's based on our different beliefs, whether it's religion or personal beliefs. When I say that we all get a reset, everybody, no matter what race you are, at that point, you're on your own, to screw up. If you screw up, you screw up. You're on your own. You've been relieved of all debts that you may encounter. Like, everything is zero. Lights, everything you owe, you're zeroed out. And I think all of us, no matter what race we are, it should be deposited in, like, or maybe even on a debit card. A debit card for, even if it was $5 million, $1 to $5 million for every citizen on a debit card, including wiping out all bills, everything you owe, zero. And now you have this $1 to $5 million debit card to start your life all over again. I think that would be justifiable for all of us, not just our people, period, that are in debt. See, Evron Mackey, that's his thought. He said it's a dumb idea, but when is it a dumb idea? When you have zero debt and you have a $1 to $5 million debit card. You don't tell me if you screw up, you screw up. I think that would be justifiable, because what can you do with a $5 million debit card? You spend it all, you fuck it all up. That's you. You got one chance. Are you going to use your brains or are you going to fuck it up? I would take that. Zero debt, fresh start, $5 million debit card. I would take that. Yes, we're putting it back into the economy, but are we going to be wise about it this time? And getting the $5 million debit card is not making you agree to being African American or anything. You're just getting a clean slate. I don't know. I would take that.
It's kind of problematic to think we're going to be able to play a game of civility with people who are proven to be uncivil.
Mm-hmm.
Just not practical. Right? We can make adjustments if there were the case. It's not the case. We're dealing with hostile invaders that have infiltrated every facet of our fucking reality. Right? From the way we talk to our children to what goddamn holidays we celebrate. Right? To the ingredients in our goddamn food. To the shit that's in our soil, shit floating in the earth, shit floating in the water.
Mm-hmm.
All methodically designed to keep us what? At some type of level of docility so they can continue to plunder. And it's cool if niggas want to ride that wave. I'll ride that wave with you niggas. I'll ride that wave with you niggas. But I'm not taking my eyes off the infiltrators. As if though there's some magical point at the end of a fucking rainbow where we can all coexist. I say hell to the no. And I'm not apprehensive about saying that. No, it ain't no ally. There's no allies. There are the users and the used. There are the users and the used. It's the game we in. It's the game we in. And it's color-coded, niggas. Sorry to tell y'all. It's color-coded. Those lines have been drawn, and they have been drawn definitively. Huh? Anybody seeking to cross on any other side must conform to those standards. You have to conform to those standards. It is what it is. If you are unconformed, you fall in a certain area. If you are conformed, you fall in the other area. Huh? You are trained and conditioned for whatever perspective position that you're going to hold. And that's just the way this shit been designed. It's a very methodical process. It just is what it is. You ain't got to love it. You ain't got to hate it. Huh? But you either gonna roll with it or you're not. It's not a dream for motherfuckers who ain't sleep. But for those of you who continue to sleep and convince yourself that it's okay, and everything is relatively, you know, safe or all is congenial, that the government actually has your best interest at heart. Believe that if you want to believe it. It's up to you. Can't nobody make you believe one way or the other. Right? I got some aunties right now. Ain't no way you gonna tell them Jesus ain't walk on water.
Well, I understand everything that you're saying. But what I'm saying is, okay, you know, if I can tell you this, we're talking everybody, each kid you have, each adult child you have, receiving zero debt wipeout for everything. It don't matter what it is. And then receiving a $5 million debit card, whether that's digital or paper. I know that it's going to be up to the individual on what they choose to do with their money and their life going forward. You don't have to invest and buy from foreigners, stores, and products. You go, you have to, it's up to you to make up the decision how you're going to flow with your money. I know that if I were to wake up tomorrow and I have like no debt, just zero, and I have a $5 million debit card, I can move on with my life. I will not waste my time trying to get people to get together, like with Martin Luther King. Walk together, let's be together. Because of the way our people think, the way we've been divided, I would move on with my own individual personal life and set a future for me and my family. Because remember, not only am I going to have a $5 million debit card and wake up to zero debt, my daughter is 2. So now that's 10 million. I would move on and keep it moving, because we in YouTube, we have shown that we definitely can't come together as a people because of our individual beliefs or wherever directions we were taken in. Like you said, you got aunties that believe Jesus walked on that water. We all do. But at this point, I would take that debit card and move on in life with my daughter. First thing I would do is pay off a house. With $5 million, you can get a nice house and just live. I'm serious. I wouldn't I can make it in life. It'll be your choice. I want to open up a business in the community I live in. I now have that opportunity to do so, to continue generating wealth for myself. I know I'm not going to work on no damn farm. I'd much rather open up a business. I would literally, if I had zero debt right now, right, and a $5 million debit card, I would pay off a house so I don't ever have to have a mortgage payment. Okay. And I would open up a restaurant. I really would. In my community. A quick stop restaurant. I would. Because that gives me a chance to start in life. And I'm not going to run around and look for people in my community to, hey, let's come together, because it's always going to be an issue because of our mindsets and our thoughts. I don't need to head it. Either your community's going to take that money individually and build their communities back based on the decisions they make when they get that $5 million debit card, or they're going to fail themselves. I'm going to make sure that I failed myself, because I'm going to remember everything that happened in the past and work on never making those mistakes again. It would be my fault at this point if I fail. But I relinquish. What do you think now, Ms. D?
I think she might have tapped that. Yeah, it's a good possibility that she didn't tap.
I know the American dollar has failed, but it wouldn't stop me from buying a house. Buying it off, pay it off, don't own nothing, own the land, and open up a business and just keep living happily. My daughter would probably do the same thing with her money, and I keep it moving. I would.
Well, whenever we get to the point that we come to the general understanding that we don't deserve what's owed to us, then I think we have abandoned, right? We have abandoned some type of, I don't even know what word I can use right there.
Abandon
like,
what was I'm not. You mean okay? I'm not saying count out the land, Smoke. If they gave us, if I was giving back the land that was taken, huh?
It's not a matter of give. It's not because we didn't give, right? We're not talking about a non-violent transition of power. We're not talking about we're talking about cross-out orders. We're talking about brothers were waging war against brothers. Fathers were waging war against sons. The east side against the west side. The north side against the south side. Whole regions decimated under the understanding that an empty promise would one day be delivered. And those who did not fall prey to to that initial manipulated, was just all together pushed the fuck out the way. Right? Accused of various infractions. You know, publicly, you know, defamed, things of that nature. Outright assassinated. Crossed out by untrustworthy business partners. It's not a pretty picture.
Well, why would you know if you know the eras from the past, why would you do business with somebody? I'm talking about literally, huh?
But it's not the past. These are standard operating procedures that exist to this very day. Yeah, these are standard operating procedures. See, they fed us a story like this great horde came under the banner of conquest, blessed by God, manifest destiny. That's an outright lie. No great invading horde came over here and conquered shit. It's not what happened. We didn't get conquered. We didn't get conquered by a superior class of people. You know what I'm saying? We got conquered by our own shortcomings. Somebody was offering somebody something they thought they couldn't refuse, and the people who was doing the offering never made good on the promise. All right? Like a promise to pay. I swear I got you. As soon as this come through, I got you. As soon as my check comes, or as soon as this number hit, you feel me? Right? I got you. Until the nigga who accepted the offer was like, look, bro, it's been too long. I ain't got my money yet. You know, so I need that like yesterday. You feel me? What kind of position are you put in when you owe somebody something and you know good and goddamn well you ain't got it and you ain't got no motherfucking way of getting it? What kind of position that put you in?
Terrible.
A very terrible one, right? It puts you in a position of what? Desperate motherfucking ration. You just got to start doing the math. You just got to start doing the math on what transpired in the good old motherfucking US of A. They painted us a picture that was totally motherfucking inaccurate. Right? And the main parties who are at fault here have hidden themselves. I'm saying niggas authorized themselves to be color-coded, to hide themselves in history.
So what would you say
you ain't blood related? It just means you got crossed the fuck out by people who should have been the most trustworthy. And after the initial crossouts, and the people who didn't really have position, once they gained position, they didn't give a fuck about the rest of us. They were just trying to get key players out the way. Once key players was removed, the rest of us was like cannon fire. It didn't even fucking matter.
So
it didn't even fucking matter.
So what would your thoughts be? Because I'm not sure where you are at this point. Like, what does the end game or the best goal for us that have been deceived? What do you think would rectify everything that's been done? What is your first thought? Now, it's obvious this government, no matter who is running it, we're not looking for them. Okay. But what is your best thoughts? I mean, what do you think should be done?
Okay, so without a reconditioning of the
Oh, you faded out, Smoke. Smoke.
You can hear me?
No, you faded out. Where Namaste?
She probably went to sleep.
Oh,
bless her heart. Bless her heart.
Oh,
That's
she
my
was
nigga
on since
Nami.
midnight.
Pulled up on me. Yeah, she
Oh,
pulled up
she
on
was
me.
She's tired.
But she did good.
Wow.
She pulled up on me, took up the show, but she did good. That's her heart.
I miss you coming on at midnight. I had fell asleep. But we
I
still
came on
keep
around 10
going.
o'clock.
Oh, 10 o'clock? I was out. I fell out. And then I woke up, and that's when I saw you on. I said, damn, I should have set my alarm clock. But I mean, what do you think will fix the issue? What's your idea?
The only thing that'll fix it, the only thing that'll fix this is proper reconditioning. Yeah, we need a proper reconditioning, right? And ultimately, which I don't want to concede to, but you're looking at some time, right? It's gonna take time. Nobody gonna give us anything, not for our interest. But we have to be reconditioned to understand that the shit that's owed to us, ultimately, we're gonna have to take it, right? And I'm not talking strong arm robbery here. I'm just saying. Get it however the getting's good. It's yours. Ain't nobody else make the rules up for how you get that back. You make your own rules up for how you get it back. But you got to start making up some rules to get it back. Because if you wait on them to make the rules up for you to get your shit back, you'll never get it. They'll be
Okay.
satisfied.
Well, when you say, oh, I'm sorry.
I'm just saying they'll be satisfied with you getting nothing. Okay, you got it.
Well, when you say get your shit back, what exactly do you mean? That's going to help me.
Your government, your rights, your titles, your interests, your securities, your trust, your equity. The list goes on. It's so much that's owed. It's so much that's owed to the original inhabitants they could never pay. It's so much owed to the descendants of the original inhabitants that they could never pay it back. And they know they could never pay it back. So they're always going to create a condition to keep themselves in a position where it seems as if though we need them to do something for us. When ultimately, we never needed them for anything. Just as we don't need them for anything now. But as long as they can convince us that we do need them, then it's going to be to our detriment. That's why I say the best thing for us right now is reconditioning. The people just got to understand that this shit belongs to the people. The people got to understand that this shit belongs to them. Once you understand that it belongs to you, you start moving different. You start moving towards your shit like it's yours and not like it belongs to the motherfucking Queen of England some goddamn world. You know, fuck that bitch. It's not her shit. You know what I'm saying? But they have us with an off-centered admiration for these foreign motherfucking entities. Man, fuck that bitch. Oh, we don't owe you shit here. We don't owe you taxes or nothing. What have you done for us to owe you any goddamn thing? Fuck you.
I can agree. I can agree with that. We do not owe her any taxes. We never did. We never did.
But see, we've been conditioned that England came and kicked our ass, right? And we made all these motherfucking agreements, lost all these goddamn wars. Now we indebted. Fuck out of here. A fallacy.
I can agree that's one of the big. I can honestly say, Smoke, that's one of the biggest things. That would be the beginning of reconditioning. Understanding that we do not owe the British anything as a people. We don't, literally.
See? Look at this. But look at this. None of it's going to happen because what? Ultimately, the majority of us have lost confidence in the majority of us. Ultimately, the majority of us have lost confidence in the majority of us. See, statements like this make you want to say, just fuck it. Let the queen keep it then. Because if it ain't going to happen, then the queen going to keep this shit. The Pope, the papacy, they going to keep this shit. They don't give a fuck if you done lost hope in yourself, nigga. Oh, how God? The papacy, the queen, the United States government, they don't give a fuck if you done lost hope, all hope in your people. They give a fuck less. That you don't have no confidence in yourself no more. That you don't have no confidence in a nigga to adjust himself. That works out better for them, my nigga. This statement works out better for them, my nigga. When you push this in front of your people, when you put the carriage in front of the horse, nigga, this work out for the queen. This work out for the crown. It work out for the papacy. It work out for the military industrial complex. Yeah, we know it's economics, right? Economics means instead of you spending 75 cents, spend 25 cents, right? Instead of you spending a whole dollar, spend 25 cents, pocket 75 cents, right? That means the majority of your dollar is going to your motherfucking economy, right? The majority of your dollar is now going to your motherfucking economy. That's economics 101, my nigga. You don't think that can happen? You don't think some simple ass shit like that can happen? That's why I keep you niggas under surveillance. I gotta keep you niggas under surveillance because I know a lot of y'all done lost all motherfucking hope. Y'all done lost all motherfucking hope. You basically out your goddamn minds. You basically out your goddamn minds with the hopelessness. The absence of faith in your own goddamn bloodline. You out your motherfucking mind, my nigga. I don't mind telling you. Because I want you to snap the fuck out of it. I really want you to snap the fuck out of it. Not that hard to do. Snap the fuck out of it.
Well, it seems like we have to develop ways of reconditioning our people, or should the reconditioning start with our individual selves first, our children, our family, reconditioning them, and only the ones that are gonna understand the reconditioning is it gonna work. When you talk about its economics, you're still talking about the same system. I think we've been in their system too long, and we've been in it long enough to know that it doesn't work for us because it wasn't designed for us. That's
okay.
one of the first parts of reconditioning. We've been in their system so long.
Okay, you say they system, right? You say they system. This is not they system. It belongs to the people. Who the people? Who the people is?
Us.
So it's not their system. This is reconditioning, right? We gotta reconvince ourselves that we are our goddamn selves, right? Otherwise, we just belong to somebody. Otherwise, we just belong to somebody. And when you belong to somebody, right? And when you belong to somebody, the only thing you can do is they motherfucking wishes. Right? The only thing you can do when you belong to somebody is they motherfucking wishes. Once you concede to anything being somebody's and it really ain't theirs, that's cool with them. It's not cool for you, but it's cool. It's cool for them. So I say, no, it ain't their system.
Can I say something real quick though? I think y'all forgetting when they made all of that, we wasn't people. They didn't look at us as people. So when they saying we the people, they ain't thinking about no Negroes.
But see,
we gotta stop.
you still going off a historical fallacy. You were under the impression. You were under the impression.
Proof instead of niggas making shit up, man. They didn't look at us as people. That's why they said we 1/3 of a man. That's facts, man.
I gotta let him get this off his chest. He been holding this for a while, Sister Benji. I'm gonna let him get it off his chest.
But I don't know how he can respond without you finishing to respond. It gets difficult.
Yeah, go on, sister. Go on, smoke. My bad. Go on.
I'm not talking. I'm listening at this point.
Yeah, that's right. No, you're right. Go on, smoke.
Sister Benji, this is a preconditioned response that he's giving me. It's preconditioned, right? This is the response of a man who knows niggas ain't shit. In his heart, he knows niggas ain't shit.
A lot of niggas ain't shit. A lot of niggas ain't shit.
You hear me?
What the fuck is wrong with that?
You feel me?
You don't know, nigga. I just see the white boy on here. I came here on this show in the morning. I saw a white boy had that niggas in the corner. Second time it happened within a week. And niggas don't know how to shut that down. So yeah, niggas ain't shit. But when it come to each other, niggas got all the smoke and energy in the world. Yeah, so niggas ain't shit.
Are you upset?
That's where we at. Niggas want to talk certain shit, but they ain't living it. That's what's wrong with our people. Everybody's on some, oh yeah, this and this and that. They don't give a fuck about paperwork, nigga. They don't care about none of that shit we talking. Why did he come in and say, oh, we now? It wasn't we when our parents was growing up, nigga. And our grandparents and our great-grandparents. Because they know they could play that we racism shit on the new generation. And y'all entertain this pale face.
Okay, so I had to put him in the back because he wants to have the type of conversation that goes everywhere instead of dealing with specific points, right? You introducing all this to the floor, but you don't want it addressed. You want to preach, but nigga, the time for sermons is long at the end, my nigga. The time for sermons is long at the end. We want to know what the fuck you talking about point by point, all right? I wanted to address why you feel like niggas ain't shit and you a nigga. That's what I wanted to know. You know what I'm saying? Before you start rambling on, come back up here. I wanted to know why you feel like niggas ain't shit and you a nigga. So should niggas feel like you ain't shit? Let's have a conversation, nigga.
I think that would be a good idea too, Hawkeye, because the first thing you did when you came on the panel, Hawkeye, is you failed to dialogue with us. Rather, your choice was to come up and say, downgrade our people. And we're trying to have a dialogue. I mean, the first thing you came on the panel and said is niggas ain't shit because they chose not to address a white guy in a manner in which you feel he should be addressed. But yet I didn't see you on the panel addressing him. And from what I know, I came in late, Smoke, but the white guy was on the panel stating that he had a fucked up life and this and that and that. So I don't know. I'm gonna relinquish and throw a pot of grits on, but y'all got it.
See, I wish Nami was woke. But it's cool. She had to catch the playback. This is my sentiment when it comes to that exchange we had with white dude. My sentiment in regards to the exchange we had with the white dude. White dude is of the opinion that the world is now utterly thrust into chaos. Right? That's something I shrug my shoulders at. Niggas been feeling chaos since at least the civil rights era. Nigga, I'm shrugging my shoulders at chaos. What the fuck is that? That's something I can live through. What do he say? Man, I've been thinking about getting rid of myself these last 4 years. You feel me? He's folding to the pressure of what he assumes to be chaos. Shit niggas been experiencing since time in motherfucking immemorial, my nigga. Shrugging my shoulders at that. At the end of that exchange, I don't feel no less of a nigga than I did before we had the exchange. Now, he might have said something that perturbed you or disturbed your blissful way of thinking, but to me, it was just more shit to shrug my motherfucking shoulders at. Police kill a nigga in the street these days, I'm shrugging my shoulder at it. I'm shrugging my shoulders, nigga. I am desensitized to the bullshit, right? Because as long as niggas can be treated like they ain't shit, they're gonna be treated like they ain't shit. So reconditioning means that niggas got to stand up to the standard of not being treated like they ain't shit, right? And it's up to niggas who is something to reverberate that message instead of just saying niggas ain't shit. No, you should be saying, nigga, why ain't you something? Don't you should be saying, nigga, why ain't you something? With all this space and opportunity for you to be something, why the fuck ain't you something? As a matter of fact, let me show you how you can be something. Smart ass nigga. Don't you know how to be something? Huh? Don't you know how to be something? Smart ass nigga. Instead of just always folding to the pressure of niggas ain't shit. Man, I'm a nigga. I'm the shit. I'm a nigga and I'm the shit. You got it, bro.
All right, peace, Smoke. Good day to you. Peace, Sister Bethy. Peace, everyone. Now, I'm going to say what I got to say, Smoke. First of all, everybody has a different meaning. Like how you say you a nigga, I'm not a nigga. I'm more greater than that. All right, so I'm going to start right there. That's number one. Number two, what I'm talking about, he didn't change nothing. No, I'm looking at how my people handle the situation. It ain't got nothing to do with him or others. I'm seeing how we fold and how we handle the situation, but then want to complain and quick to bark on each other and fight and cuss each other out and want to meet up with each other, yada, yada, yada. Y'all could have been breaking down a lot of this shit to shut his points off. When he was talking this kumbaya, let's all get along, they all want us all. Yeah, nigga, you wasn't saying that years ago. That's why he said, yeah, the last 4 years. So to say it now is useless because y'all wasn't doing none of that shit when he was on the panel. Now, for me, as an individual, I know what it is already because I'm seasoned. I deal with youth all the time and deal with it. We have to call the kettle black, man. Everybody ain't good, and that don't mean because you got a certain complexion, I'm going to sit here and disregard your actions. You a bullshit, no good ass nigga. That's what the fuck you is. It go like that for men, female, a little nigga, and an elder. If you ain't a good person, you ain't a good person. I'm not gonna be like, oh, he aboriginal, he melanated, he indigenous, so you know, and bring out points to be like, oh, it could be this, it could be this, it could be that. Nah, nigga, you just ain't good. Cause certain shit you supposed to be learning that in the house. It's called upbringing. And it ain't about niggas is preaching niggas. No, sometimes people need to see the reality and get the fuck about them books. See, one thing you gotta learn, when you reading and getting into books That's knowledge for yourself. That's why it's in the book. A book ain't living more than I'm living, bro. A book is not gonna make the history that we can make right now. It's past tense, man. I'm in the present day. And we gotta start understanding that shit. Listen, how you think all these foreigners, they get along? They don't get along either. They got their shit, but they get along for that cause. And you know what that is? To make sure they doing better than our black asses. Okay? To make sure you don't know that they don't get along. Because they keep that shit in the back streets, behind the scenes. They don't put that shit on Front Street like how we right now, we quick to say no Diddy. You ain't seen no other group of people turning their people down as quick as us. So we got to start facing reality. I'm not here pretending and trying to make up shit. Oh, I want $1 million and all I hoop-de-doo in some kind of oasis. Nah, it's the reality of it. 9 out of 10, when you outside, how many brothers are saying peace? What up, like back in the day? See, I'm older. So I saw how it was back in the day and the shit we was doing back in the day to the shit we doing now. So yeah, I can't speak on that. If I was a young person, then it'd be different. No, I'm almost 50. So I can't say, oh yeah, we was tight grip back then, tight neck back then. We was on the cause. But what I see in the community, niggas knocking all of that shit, but they arguing and feuding like the regular street niggas. I could do better with street niggas than niggas on YouTube. At least you expect that from the street niggas. You expect that from goons or when it's too much testosterone in the room. But when you come to this community shit, it's a division still. It's the women against the men. It's feminism. It's a little bit of a cult-like type of mindset. If niggas don't agree with certain shit, niggas want to jump on a nigga. You gotta peep all of that shit. See, I pay attention. I'm from NY, man. So we move different up there. Nigga ain't gonna tell me shit. I'ma fake the cause. Like how niggas gonna be like, oh, this one. No, nigga. If you wasn't there to see it, you don't know. So ask about it. But I'm not gonna pretend and act like we don't got our own shit with each other. Cause we see it every day. What is the community doing to clean that up? Y'all the ones with the channels. Y'all got the responsibility to do that shit. Y'all entertain that shit like it's wrestling and keep it like it's cool. While you got some in the chat who be trying to straighten shit out. That's y'all niggas. Cause y'all are keeping the same shit going on. Y'all know how certain channels are, like a Signet and all that. Why y'all keep going back and entertaining these niggas? All right then, so we gotta get on that type of shit. So it's a lot of fuckery and wrestling shit going on, just like Pan-Africans and all that. If y'all ain't fucking with them on that topic, cool. Then y'all need to set something up where everybody could come in, like Shy, not a coincidence, where it could step away from that shit and let's talk about some other shit. But don't keep having the same fucking topics in the community where y'all know already they got a different mindset or they going under a different script and niggas want to bring them in and cause a whole bunch of art. Well, we going back and forth for years now. That's all we doing. Ain't nothing coming from that shit. Tell me when it ever did. And what the fuck is niggas looking for out of that? Oh, to say I cussed out my own. I did this. Oh, fuck a Pan-African. Man, I ain't got that much hate towards niggas because they melanated. At the end of the day, I might not be fucking with the shit they on, but I'm not going to be entertaining. That's the spell, niggas. So niggas ain't fooling me and throwing witchcraft shit on me. When you fighting a melanated nigga all day, every day, 7 days a week, 365 out the year. That's what I see when I come to the community. And I land right there.
Okay, so let's revisit. Let's revisit some of the conversation that was going on with the white boy. I don't know how much of it you actually caught. Let's revisit some of this. I think you got a twisted version of what was actually going on with the white dude when he was up here. Let's see if I can.
I'm the best with metaphors. I'm the king of this shit. I'm the best with it. I created all this.
Smith, is Smith your name?
I'm 6079 Smith. Your child in this hellhole. Who? Anybody
that
feel
was
like
just
the
a question.
country's better off than it was 6, 7, 8 years ago? I'm not saying that I'm pro. No, I'm saying, holy shit! Look what's you. No, none of us can on panel. No one can recite the Constitution. Thank you.
I rest my case, Your Honor. Smoke.
Hey, bro, real. Respond to the shit I was saying.
Respectfully, it's kind of the same. On here is it happen fucking all. They also, especially, I don't like to divide people. Those other people. I'm not trying to classify people. I agree with everything you're saying. Way before the 80s, way before. But that has always been their agenda, like the Illuminati floor, to divide people into black and white. That has
What's up, Smoke? What moral support you need? Because I can't believe what I'm hearing right now.
What can you not believe? What can you not believe?
Hold on.
You showed your soul.
Tell me what you not believe.
When you hear the name Smoke, that is not your cue to respond. Let's try this shit again. I'm bringing your goofy ass back. All right. So when you ask me that question about the moral support,
yes, please.
I was only trying to get back to the point that has just now been recently raised yet again concerning the niggas here in America. I'm sorry, nobody else gets any sympathy from me. Right? Now, it's cool if you find yourself in the paradigm of a nigga lover. Nigga lovers are also accepted. But if you're talking about just some, generally coming together to address the issues that you are now coming to terms with, because niggas been screaming this shit since when? How long niggas been screaming this shit? We can definitely say since at least the civil rights era, right? We've been telling you other goofy demographics, hey man, there's something going on here. Shit not right. They fucking us up, right? They fucking us up. You busters didn't want to listen. These were the lines.
Who's the buster that doesn't want to listen? I want to be part of the conversation.
Hold on, calm down. These are where the lines have been drawn, right? It's not that we drew the lines based off the media propaganda machine. We drew the lines because we seen ourselves getting fucked up. And we was yelling out as if though no one fucking heard us, right? Even to this day, we still getting fucked up. It's just that now more of you are getting fucked up. Now you're reaching out to us because you understand can't nobody fight as hard as we do whenever we decide to fucking fight. The problem is we haven't really decided to fucking fight. That's all. And when we decide to fight, we need to unify.
I'll give you that. I'll give you that. I just want to say this, Smoke. You was holding it down towards the end. I'm saying before all of that, all of other niggas that was on the panel, okay, and I ain't talking about Sister Betty because I don't know if she was ordered that. I'm talking about when you came on, you had to get ordered by doing that. That was towards the end. But what I'm saying at the end of the day, we gotta stop playing with these people. If you live in a certain life and know what it is, what we entertaining shit for, what we playing for, what we laughing for, what we like, oh look at Caveman, yo nigga. If his life is fucked up, it's because he didn't make the right choices. We don't know. We don't know who these crackers is. But at the end of the day, I'm not gonna be arguing on my own in front of no pale face. I'm not gonna be trying to act like ignore and disrespect that ones before me, my ancestors and elders, with his rhetoric. I'm not, especially with the fuck I've been through. I seen that shit. I ain't gonna let no nigga tell me, oh, racism and this, and they all go after that. Nigga, please. Now you niggas is complaining because migrants is coming. When they was the first fucking migrants. It's all right for them to do it, but when others do it, it's a problem. It's all right for them to break the law after they didn't get rich and wealthy. They want to change the law so you can't do it now. We see the same shit with Bitcoin. That's why we got to pay taxes on that shit. It was all right in the beginning when nobody had to pay taxes on crypto. Because that's when they made their wealth, niggas. Wake up. Now, a couple years, they done made their wealth. They still hold in certain positions. Oh, now we got to pay. Yeah, they done made abundance where they could pay taxes. And they paying taxes for future shit, not the shit they made already. It's the same game they playing, but as a people, it's like niggas doing double dutch or playing poker. You know that game is rigged. You know that fucking they gonna let you win a couple of hands, but if you don't know when to step away and build your own poker house and get your own table, then nigga, you always gonna be playing the rigged game. What the fuck we don't see as a people? Every 4 years they run the same bullshit. Every 10 years they come with some more distraction bullshit. War's always been here. Now, did the white boy say some shit that I would be like, okay, yeah, when he was talking about Hitler, them niggas might have won the war. Yeah, he right. They might have lost the military shit, but when it came to espionage and spies, these niggas infiltrated. He might be right with certain shit. I'm not going to discredit and say, you don't listen to a motherfucker. Take what you need to and keep it moving, nigga, but you ain't telling us anything that we don't know already. You didn't see his demeanor, how he was acting, telling niggas to shut up and this, and niggas was crickets. But like there had been another nigga talking like that, niggas would have been jumping on his back. And then I think somebody was trying to talk about Jeremiah. Listen, y'all know how I get it with Jeremiah, but I ain't gonna bring up the man's family shit in front of no pale face, nigga. I'm not gonna start playing Jeremiah or anybody because we argue. I'm not doing that in front of. See, those are certain things you're supposed to learn at home. So when we be talking this shit, aunties and all, I know, nigga, you gotta show me how you grew up. It's called upbringing. And that's why I say a lot of niggas ain't shit. Now it's on you to better yourself. But a lot of niggas want to be atheists and just read books and think, yo, you better tap into your melanin, man, and get that power. And I ain't talking to nobody on the panel or chat. I'm just saying in general. Leave that atheist thinking shit the fuck alone. That's the devil, niggas. Stop thinking everything. Y'all giving these bastards too much credit like they planned everything out. No, they didn't, nigga. They're stupid too. The only reason why they shit lasts for years is because we keep mingling and integrating with these motherfuckers. Having kids with them, with their women, vice versa. We making these niggas rich. We didn't even come up yet to get our own sports. Or how to take over the music industry. What the fuck niggas is talking about, man? We can't even run this shit that we dominate. And I'm supposed to have faith in niggas? When I see niggas getting scared going online to take a shot, get the hokey. But then a year and a half later, they like, oh yeah, whoever lost their job, you know, they gotta hire you back. We pay your niggas out. Where was Jesus and God at before you niggas took? That shows you good as always go outdo evil, nigga. They done paid niggas, and that's state and city jobs. All those people who stood up for something and left, they got called back to get their jobs. And if their position wasn't available, they had to pay them niggas out a year or two. Compensation. So that shows y'all right there. But a lot of niggas just talk, don't really got no faith, don't have no understanding, and just be going by everything. Like, I gotta take my ass to work. And that's why it's important to live the shit you talking. Don't be up here talking no conscious shit and you shopping at European stores all fucking day. Don't be trying to push some shit and want cash apps and you ain't putting that shit back in the community or showing us what you doing with certain shit. Don't be selling drugs and then want to come online and act like you some conscious ass nigga. That shit is played out, man. That shit left with the 80s, niggas. And that's just the reality of that shit.
Sister Betty, you want to rebut? You agree or what?
Well, there's some things that I agree with and there's some things that I don't agree with. I mean, Hawkeye. I mean, we're trying to have a dialogue. And what it seemed to have triggered you is because our people that were on the panel with a white guy would not attack him. And yet, instead of coming up with solutions on the panel, I actually thought you were going to come up with some solutions into reconditioning, but you attacked us. The first thing you came on the panel and said, niggas ain't shit. I mean, why is it that when a white person come on the panel, we should automatically attack them? I mean, I don't see the point. I don't see the point in that. You have.
No, I just want to say this. You're absolutely right, but I didn't mean to come on it. I said a lot of us ain't shit. That's number one. So I want to rephrase that, and that could be because
that could be the case too. That could be the case too, Hawkeye. But you do it all the time. Now, I heard you when you were going in about why we keep entertaining Sinetta and all that stuff. I don't entertain Sinetta. Those content creators that entertain and share their screens have a right to do that, because you have to also understand that all of our people that have YouTube channels are not into pulling the community together. They're literally just into make the YouTube money, and it's just for entertainment. So you have to associate with YouTube channels that are actually trying to pull the community together. And that's also a hard thing, because you have people that see our history different. We have YouTube channels who see our history different. Some of us see us as being other people, and some of us see us as being other people. So, I mean, rather than, I think it's a whole waste of time if we're not talking solutions. You have to go to channels that are talking solutions.
I agree. Like I said, I want this is a solution, right? You're right, Sister Betty. Like I said, that's the key solution. Somebody said it yesterday. I think it was Greedy. And it's true. You see, we're on one subject, like how you have different factions, right? You got Pan-Africans, whatever. We got to focus on what we about, what we on, and start that movement here. And Greedy said one shit that was real. He said, how you think the Bloods and the Crips got all that notoriety? Because they had action. Think about it. Bloods and Crips been around our communities for 50-something years. And they still here. Spread it way past what everybody done thought. Them niggas is in England now. And you telling me when it comes to some positive, productive shit, we can't form? Because we not doing nothing that's showing the action where people will follow behind and say, yeah, them cats is making moves. Them brothers and sisters over there, they on their shit. That's the only reason why they got a name. Because they made moves. It could have been bad or whatever they cause for their movement was, right? Because back in the day, they was doing shit to protect the community. Let's not forget. They was a piece off of Black Panthers, right? Now, everybody be like, yeah, them niggas is ageist, this and this and that. I don't give a fuck about all that. They did some shit. It's easy to be like, yeah, we got agents now and this and this and that when niggas ain't doing nothing. When they had school programs, a lot of us probably ate off a free lunch in the summertime and all of that shit when our parents was at work. See, a lot of people don't understand and don't know their history and just be talking. But when it comes to let's have a dialogue, I agree with you, Sister Betty. We can have a nice dialogue right now. I'm saying for me, once you know, I don't want to debate. I don't want to talk to a white boy or a white woman about our topics. Why? They're not going to see eye to eye with us. So why are we wasting time? Unless we talking business.
Well, to you, it's a waste. It's not a waste of time for everybody, because my first question is, whose system are we in today currently? Who is controlling our minds today? That's the first question. Who's controlling our minds as a people? That's the question I'm gonna ask. And it should just be a couple of simple answers. Who is controlling the minds of all the people that are walking around with 2 legs, 2 hands, and 2 eyes? Who's controlling our minds?
Majority. We know that already. The system. Now, I want to say this, sister, but this is what I'm trying to say. Once you elevate it, because they're not controlling my mind. They're not controlling your mind or anybody else in this panel. We can't be trying to save the world when we
something's controlling mind, because obviously it is, because we can't come together. So you can't say that. You can't say that.
That's something that I think that's something that we had as a people for years, hundreds of years, thousands of years. I don't think all that kumbaya that we be hearing is really what it is. But at the end of the day,
all right.
I want to add this last part. It's the shit we putting in our minds. Okay, like the bullshit music, the entertainment, watching their television, live vision. That's why we can attack P. Diddy. Everybody's caught up with all this celebrity bullshit. Once you fall back from that, you're not caught up. A lot of our people, 85%, are caught up with the same wavelength because we watch the same shit. Fall back from that shit, you ain't a part of that circle. That's what's controlling the mind. Because all you seeing is the CNN fake news or the police brutality, some racism shit. Then after that, you go see some stars, some power, or you go see this nigga dressed as a woman, Medea, and all of this shit. Yeah, that shit is controlling the mind. Or niggas have simple kid conversations and want to talk about sports all day.
Okay.
Those are the things controlling the mind.
Okay, so let me ask you this. What is Smoke gave a one-word response, which makes a lot of sense. Reconditioning. Okay. What is your solution to this? Because Hawkeye, you have your own personal beliefs, and you tend to throw it around, and it's not humbly accepted by everybody. Just like things I say is not humbly accepted by everybody. So what can we do about that?
Right. No, I agree. I would say this is how it is. It doesn't have to be accepted, but is it the facts? I can't force you to accept the truth.
But everybody has, but you also have to understand that everybody has their own idea of what the truth is. So your truth might not be the truth to everybody else.
That's not true. See, that's when the devil comes in and people want to play semantics. It's one truth, like how we know 1 + 1 is 2.
I don't believe in the devil. I really don't.
Well, when I say devil, I mean low vibration, because that's all the devil is. You have your higher self, your low self. Why you think when a person's in their lower self, then he or she would do anything for $1, for a meal?
Okay, so when we speaking on our higher self,
right,
we still don't seem to come up with solutions. And when we do, it's always somebody throwing out a biblical or spiritual response, which doesn't resonate with everybody. Why? I mean, you have your normal and you have your abnormal.
Right.
We're right now, we're all living in a system that's not run by us.
Right.
So
I would say this, right? Yeah, go on, my bad. I thought you finished. Go on, my bad, sis.
So us living in a system that's not run by us, I mean, nobody's coming up with a solution. We're in a system that's not run by us, whether we want to believe it or not.
You're right. Now, can I say this?
You do. I don't care if your mindset is not in the system. That still doesn't take you out the system. Because if you do anything wrong in a particular jurisdiction, they're gonna take your ass to jail.
As it should be, or it depends on the situation, right?
Okay, so then you can't say that.
I'm not a person who's here, and I don't believe in anarchy. We got to have law and order. We're civilized. We're not in the dark ages. Now, some cases, do our people get caught up? Yeah, men and women, yeah. Do some get framed or get caught because they don't know the law? They talk before the lawyer comes? Yeah, I'm not talking about those cases. I'm talking about real crime. Yeah, go sit your ass down in the box, nigga.
Some say that we need a government, and some say that nope, we don't need a government. So which is it? Do we need a government or do we don't?
Course. Of course. I think
some say we need our own government. Okay.
It's still a government. Go look at the Caribbean. They got their own government. They ain't running shit on their islands. So it's more than just saying, I need a government. It's about a game plan. Look at the Spanish countries. The Spain run their shit. They ain't running their shit. All these people, why you think they come here and they got us thinking that racism don't matter? Because they didn't see each other treat each other like shit for years. Like them damn Africans and them Caribbeans and them Haitians. We was the only people that knew what it was because we had one enemy. They didn't. They had their own slaughtering them. So they brought that mindset over here. Why you think we say all skin folks ain't kin folk? We talking about them niggas. It wasn't meant for us. But now some of us have heathen ways where we got to say that about our own.
Well,
but that doesn't mean I'm going to walk around and say every one of us is bad. Because I could be dealing with a Pan African, right? I just want to say this, right? They might not have the same ideas. Go on, Sister Betty, go on.
You're still talking about shit that is just not right important right now. And I'm just using these choice words.
Okay, go on.
I'm going to revert to Smoke and say, Smoke, you used reconditioning as one source to help us. What? Now, there's reconditioning. You have your objectives to reconditioning. Where does it start at? You said you don't want. I just threw a solution out there. I thought, hey, let us individually say, okay, this is my land right here. Okay, I'm taking this. This is mine, and I have a $5 million debit card.
Right.
So that was one small solution.
That's socialism, though, Sister Betty.
I get that, but I mean, nobody's putting forth something that we can do.
Yeah, I'm against socialism,
I mean,
so I could
see
agree
Sister Jackie Brown saying, "Just leave us alone and we'll figure it out." I mean, I get that statement too, but shouldn't we be figuring it out before we're just left alone? Or, I mean, really, I don't.
I got you, sis. Right, I'm gonna give you an example how this is a solution. Right, this is why you need great minds. For us to be talking about having a government, that means we got to have our own scientists, our own studies, our own archaeologists, our own everything, right? But I'm going to give an example. We online. Are we creating a way that we can network, share business ideas, share skills, set up workshops? It starts there. It's not that hard. But no, we beefing and bickering with each other over ideologies. Yeah, that's the difference. Just like True said, he was talking to what is his partner. I think he said his partner is Asian. He heard a little bit of our conversation. He was in the car with Truth. And he's like, yo, that's what y'all talk about all day? He was like, yeah, y'all better get to this money. Like, what the fuck? He was surprised. Like, y'all get online and talk this shit when y'all could be building. We're in a time where we could create a coin, create metaverses. You have e-commerce buildings, supporting our own, making shorts, making videos to bring people in the community to support our own. But when people see rhetoric or a little bit of hate, and I'm not going to say what we talking is hate or what people talking is hate, but when they see a lot of this talk and hearsay and no action, you're not going to get them. What's the difference of a nigga in the street just keep talking, yo, man, the white man is this and this and that, but don't got no action? Now, how we in 2024 with all these skills and everything on our fingertips, and we're talking to brothers in Cali, in the South, in the West, we got international if we want, and how are we not doing anything? That's the real question.
Because the people we're talking to ain't fucking real. It's just rhetoric. Right. That's all it is.
I feel you. So that's why you got to clean it. That's why I said it's time to clean shit up. Why you think? Let me tell you this. Why you think investors are ill? You got to have skin in the game. Why you think gangs jump you in? If you don't got no skin in the game, you're not taking shit serious. See, when you create your own community, that means niggas got to use their own ID, license. They're paying for a monthly subscription, no matter if it's $5. That's to keep the servers on private. Now you know who you dealing with. And it ain't gonna be no hate in the community to talk. So they can't be like, no, it's talking business now. It's talking solutions. It's talking plans. And we know you're gonna be serious because you paying your $5 shit. You coming to learn or teach or to be proactive. We got to understand how to, and know how to navigate and use what they have out here for our benefits, man. That's how you turn this shit around. Having $1 million is nothing. Getting land is nothing if you don't have a team, a family, a community to help you with it, or somebody to teach you how to do it. You got to learn about finances. You will never. Why you think a lot of people who won lottery become broke? Because they didn't earn that money. Let's not fool ourselves. People who get money in their hand, quick money, they don't know what to do with it. That's why they lose it. What most niggas do with their income tax money, it's already gone before they get it. Only a few is buying a house, this and this and that, setting up a business because they had a game plan. Without a game plan, you're not doing anything. Without some kind of trust, you're not doing anything. Without skin in the game, you're not doing anything. And it starts right there. You know? That's how I look at it. Come on, think about it. You got skills, you got certain things. Like right now, you're doing your genealogy. That's a skill. That's something. Smoke got a skill. I got a skill. We got to be bringing in, we got truck drivers, CDL people. Come on, we could be opening up our own logistic business, getting into dispatching. We could be putting money together, but they got us not trusting. And then a lot of people who think business, now you got this bad taste in people's mouths where they think everybody's scamming. Everybody ain't scamming. Some people doing long business or they learning as they go. We do got scammers, but that doesn't mean you get discouraged because that's what life is. You know how many companies out here scamming? They just do it different way. They call it a sale. They just do it in a business way where it's legal.
Well,
if I go online and I teach you something and cats be like, oh, you can get that online. But yeah, did you put it in together as a curriculum? How many hours I saved you? So if I saved you 2 months of studying and researching, and I'm saying pay me $500, it's not a scam. Just say, nah, I'm good, and go do the research on your own.
Well,
we gotta understand capitalism.
Okay, but Hawkeye, until I actually see some of these ideas that are discussed on YouTube, being implemented, I don't see any other choice. I don't see any other choice. Right now, we're all in the United States system. Okay.
Right. I'm with you.
I see nowhere to turn to get out the system at this point. If I pull out United States system, which way am I going to turn? Please don't say the community, because all the communities now together. We're in this system. All shades of people are negatively affected by it. I'm sorry, some people can't see that. I'm not saying stay in this system. I'm not making that recommendation.
I know what you mean.
I'm saying what's going to work. What's I at this point, I'm literally saying what's going to work for me. What would work for me? I'm looking. I have no other alternative, because we have a lot of plans that are discussed on YouTube, but no action taken. So now I have to think at the individual level, what's going to help me? What's going to make me? What's going to heal me and give me a chance, my individual chance? Because it's individual at this point. It's individual. And I said, you know what? If I could just look and say, okay, this right here is my land. It's mine. I'm putting my house on it, and I got a $5 million debit card. I'm good. I fuck up. That's what's for me. That's what'll work for me right now, because right now I have nowhere to turn, and that same thing could work for any middle class down to working class down to the non-working class. That strategy will help. Now, if that is given to even people who are not working, the working poor, or guess what happens when you give somebody land and say, all right, this is my land, I'm putting my house on it. Everybody getting a fresh start. A not working person. And you got your house, you have zero debt and a $5 million debit card. You fuck up, because at this point, all these people are now not going to get food stamps, or Section 8's gone. Once you do that, Section 8's gone and food stamps.
I got you. Can I say something, sister?
And medical care, because now it's on. Those are the three things that have the United States in debt: healthcare, the food stamp system, and welfare system, cash benefits, the Medicare. These are the things that's breaking our pockets.
Right.
So now you got a fresh start, no bills, and a debit card until our community come up with something solid we all can live on.
Right. Now, can I say something, Sister Betty? I agree with you. I know what you're saying, but for me, we know that's not happening, right? This is what a lot of people are doing.
Well, you don't know. You don't know that's not going to happen. If the government send me a letter and say, here is your $5 million debit card, and go and pick out where you want to live on your landmass. Where? I'm not telling you to go to Oklahoma. I'm telling you, pick some land and we'll clarify it, put it on the books that this is yours and your house. I'm taking that shit. I'm not going to refuse it.
But like I said, it's not happening. But I want to go to something that is happening.
Well,
right?
you don't know that you don't know that if that's going to be implemented.
I'm not waiting around for it. Right? I'm not waiting for it to happen. So it's not happening. It's not in the talks. It ain't never been.
You ain't got to wait for it.
Right? So it's like, that's the reality. If they done gave everybody else money, so we still acting like they're going to give us something. If they was going to do it, they would have did it already. They done gave money. We done seen them give money 3 times in our era. We done seen Obama.
In order for that to happen, we got to remove the government that don't want to do it. For all people. Like I said, I'm talking about all at this point, all of us who have been suffering in this system have to remove and put a government there that will do it. We know this current government ain't gonna do it.
I feel you. Now, this is what financially educated people do. This is what financially educated people are doing, and foreigners. You know what they're doing, Sister Betty? Like, say there's 5 of us right now, right? You got to deal with like-minded people. So that's number 1. We got to start, you can't do business with everybody. We're not going to be friends with everybody. I'm not friends with certain people because of who they are as a character. So you got to know who you're dealing with first. We got to stop saying all this and this. No, it's individuals and those who want to make the change. But you know what people are doing? They're working together. Those 5 people will open up their own corporation to have, and then they'll open up one together. Okay? They're going to build that credit up for the one they opened up together while they're still taking care of their own individual corporation.
It's still controlled by this government, is what you're failing to understand. They're going to do things to stop you.
We got to get over that. Listen, if niggas want to have that fear, that's
over. You're saying get over that. How can you get over something that's consistently going on?
You didn't even let me finish what I was going to say.
Okay, go
This
ahead.
is what I'm saying.
I'm sorry.
Listen, like I said, I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna say it for the last time. I've been doing business for years. I touched my first M at 36 years old. They not stopping us from doing shit. We ain't entertainers. We not drawing crowds and being mentors and who people are looking up to. That's who they control. When you get money, it's on you now if you want to go to those parties that are in that type of echelon. Okay? It's called building a community. We have to trust each other to have joint bank accounts, to do business together, to build a credit, to build these things. The whole world is run by governments. So for us to be having certain conversations, it's out of the whack. It don't make sense. I'm not abandoning this country. Then what's your passport gonna be, nigga? See that for niggas who ain't traveling, they can say all of that shit. When you travel the world and there's a problem, you go to what's called the U.S. Embassy, nigga. So a lot of these Moors and these niggas be talking that shit, they ain't mentioning that you can't take none of that shit out the country with you. Because they not gonna look out for you. They're not gonna rescue you or deal with you as a U.S. citizen. That's why they're citizens. Other people who come here, they be like, oh, they're protected. Yeah, they're protected because their government is saying you're not gonna abuse our citizens. See, we're dealing with American government and we know how they treat their citizens. But when we go to another country, what you think America is saying? Nigga, don't be abusing our citizens in your country. We're just the niggas over here that gotta fight everyone because our own country is playing us. They're shitting on us. So that makes others feel that they can shit on us too.
Yet you still seem to think that creating a corporation is going to resolve the problem.
It does a lot.
It doesn't make sense to me.
No, hold on. This is why it does. Because you can get funding from a corporation, you can get nonprofit from a corporation, you can get your tax write-offs from a corporation, you can get a lot of these buildings in the community through a corporation for half their cheaper price. A corporation has more power than your individual name, even though you're a corporation, but it's called corporate laws now.
At this point,
individuals
all of what you said, I'll take the $5 million damn debit card, my house, and zero debt.
Right, I understand. Anybody would, but at the end of the day, how many of us will blow that $5 million?
Oh, we can't worry about everybody else because that's gonna be on them. They have to sit down and say, I fucked up. I'm not saying they are. I'm not saying they are, but that is something that I would push through Congress, that I would work my ass off to push through Congress. I really would.
Now, do we need politicians on our side to even push that? That's why capital
I said get rid of this government and put all new bodies in there that will. You got white people and copper colored people that will do that. You got Asian people, copper color, all races of people that would be willing to do that. We just have to put those bodies in there that will.
Why would they be willing to do it when they already benefit more than you and I? They ain't willing to do shit.
Okay, so you don't know any poor white people. You don't know any poor Asian people in the United States. You don't know any poor people from India in the United States. You don't know no poor Puerto Ricans. You don't know any poor all races that's over here right now.
Indians and Chinese and Asians, no, I don't know no poor of them. Puerto Ricans and white people, yeah.
I see Asian people getting food stamps. I see Asian people in food soup kitchen line.
I know Russians that do it, and they got mints and they drive in the S class.
I see all races of people. I see all races of people suffering in the United States. I don't just see only niggas. I don't see just only niggas in the boundaries of the mainland suffering. I don't.
For me, that's Democratic talk, so I'm not a Democrat.
It's not Democratic talk, because I'm not a Democrat. I hate them motherfuckers.
But what I'm saying, no other group of people is worrying about us on what the fuck they need to do. They're gonna say we're gonna blaze up our bootstraps and do that shit for us. That's
I
the
ain't
difference
talking
between
about Democrats. You're bringing that up. I ain't saying nothing about any. I didn't look.
They don't do that. Listen, no
I didn't bring up no political parties. Why are you bringing up political parties? I didn't bring up none. All I said is, well, it may sound democratic to you, but I see poor people that are Republicans. I see poor people that are Democrats. I see poor people that are independents. I see all races of people. Okay, so you keep saying it's just us. You keep saying it's just us niggas suffering, and it's not.
It's us,
what I'm saying is
what we're going through.
all the people that's
our plight is different, sis. Of course, you have people suffering. This is a capitalist
okay,
society.
me and you, all right, Hawkeye, me and you on the panel are a prime example why we can't get together. Me and you, because
but I'm talking facts. You're talking feelings.
No, see, it's in your mind, in your own personal mind, you see facts, and I don't. So we disagree.
No, and my reality is the facts. Listen.
Well, I'm sorry. Well, then that's why you're not welcome. I used to feel sorry for you, but now I can honestly say I see why that. No, but I'm saying I can honestly see why other channels don't accept you and get you off the panel.
Listen, I don't get kicked off no panel. I don't give a fuck. Fuck these niggas. They peons
but
to
I'm
me.
Just saying though. I'm just saying, Hawkeye.
That's number one. Hold on. No, sister, but let me get it. I let you talk.
No, man, that's the problem. You keep saying, "Let me get it. Let me get it." Nigga, you give other. You know what? I relinquish my mic. Smoke. You got it. You got it. Smoke. You got it. Smoke.
Of course, you're gonna see poor people in a capitalist society. We're not all on the same page. That's what I'm trying to point out to you. That's a fact. Go to any country that's capitalist that are looking out for their citizens. You're gonna see poor. Go to Europe. Go to Mexico. Go to the Caribbean.
I don't care about other countries. I don't. Smoke, you got it.
America is capitalist. I'm just giving you an example of capitalism.
I know what America is. I've been here 58 years now.
Okay. So when it's a capitalist country, of course you're going to have poor people and people that's doing better than others. That's what capitalism is. And I'm pointing out to you, what you're saying is socialism and communist.
So perhaps we should get rid of capitalism.
Now, that's one thing you want to say, cool. But I'm not for socialism and communism. I'd rather deal with capitalism. Why? Because you can wake up tomorrow and be good as far as 6, 7, 8, 10, 12 figures. You can create, you can invent. You have patents. Nobody's controlling your ideas, your thoughts. You still have choice here. No matter what the fuck we go through in America, we're still in a situation that we have choice. We choose to do nigga bullshit. That's the choices of a lot of our people. We choose to do grimy shit. We choose to be tricking, disrespecting our women, and yada, 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 vice versa. Those are the things we choose. We're not forced to do any of that shit. Nobody's putting guns to our heads and saying, hey, disrespect the black woman, disrespect the black man. No, we doing that shit on our own. That's what I'm getting at. And all these channels, you know why they don't want me to do? Because I speak the truth. I can't get manipulated. Like I said, I've been doing this shit since a kid, man. So, and I don't knock when people wake up. That's a good thing. But don't start getting some enlightenment and getting some knowledge and acting like, oh, yeah, shit started when you started learning. That's like a nigga who got a gun, act like he the big badass nigga. They didn't stop making guns because you got one, nigga. That's what I be getting on. A lot of this shit ain't new. These talking points ain't new. That's why I could never be talking at 80. Like, hold on, I'm going to give you another example, Sister Betty. We talk about religion. The same way they manipulate the world, our records, yada, yada. Why they couldn't do that with religion? Why niggas ain't thinking like that? That's what whitewash is. They done did everything. It ain't just records, this and this and that. Yeah, they done took people's names, pieced up land, took some of our religion, our certain shit. And I'm not gonna say religion. I'm gonna say our alchemy. And they
Okay,
created
so
religion.
okay, so you're still talking, and
Go
as we
on.
sit here, nothing's being resolved. So,
No, you're right. No,
Smoke,
I'm saying I agree with some of the stuff you're saying,
I
but like I
Smoke,
said,
hey Smoke, you got anything else, Smoke? I mean, I'm really ready to move on to something else. Otherwise, I could
yeah,
just sit back here like Namaste and just relinquish the mic. But I'm tired of the same story. It's starting to drag and get boring.
I don't know.
No, I
Y'all was
feel
talking
you.
about capitalism. Y'all was talking about capitalism or some shit. Yeah, this just sound like more blah 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 to me. Goddamn it, shit.
Yeah, pretty much. I agree.
Okay, that's like I said. The same politicians you want and you need in your pocket, it takes capital to get that. They ain't doing shit for free. When we gonna understand that shit? You think these politicians is just coming and they doing it? You think the gay community just got them because of no? They had to pay for that shit. They had to throw capital to get the support that they got. Why you think Obama gave the Jewish man reparations? Because they paid and helped his ass get in office. If you want to look at it that way.
Okay, so who we gotta pay?
Whoever got the power. Like I said, I'm not into the political games to go back and forth. But you gotta get somebody from the start, make sure they shit is clean, and they gotta be on your shit. They gotta be a person that got ropes that know how to do their shit like anybody else. You gotta get somebody. How did Obama get it, right? He had Oprah's help. And the rest of the celebrity niggas.
Hey, Smoke, do you want to give some objectives for reconditioning and goals? Some goals.
Okay, so reconditioning would be a very simple, practical solution based on holding whoever you interacting with to certain standards. It's just this simple. It's just this simple. There's nothing complicated about it.
Right, you gotta recondition. But what you gonna replace that reconditioning with?
That's where you lift your goals and objectives on how to get to succeed with reconditioning. So I was asking Smoke if he could list some goals for reconditioning.
Okay, well, reconditioning would be setting.
One, you said socializing is one. Next,
right? It would be holding everybody to appropriate standards. Just whoever you interacting with. I mean, you don't have to make a public announcement or do a protest or a march or anything like that. It's just the people who you normally interact with, just hold them to a standard. That's it. What do you want your reality to reflect? And the people who you come in contact with, make sure that you convey those particular standards to the people who you dealing with. It's just that simple, right? It's just that simple. And once you start affecting that type of change, then the process of reconditioning begins. So it's nothing complicated. You don't have to get any type of funding for it. You know what I'm saying? It's the golden rule, right? It's putting people back on the golden rule. It's just as simple as that.
Okay, so I really like that, Smoke. For some of the goals, I did find 5 that you named for reconditioning: socializing, standards, reality, conveying, and change. That's great.
What's up, Greedy?
What it is, man. Grand Rising. Mike,
peace.
Peace and Grand Rising. Just chopping it up, want to jump up and shit, man. Of course, you know, support the comrade. Peace to Sister Becky, Hawkeye. And you already know, man, everyone in the chat. What we on? I just made a quick run to the store, go get me some papers for the reefers. You already know. So, yeah,
definite.
Reconditioning. I've been asking this question for the past probably 3 weeks. Because it all starts with the code that the people on. You know, what we gonna tolerate and what we ain't tolerating. You know what I'm saying? Do we really have a code that the people can can get on and actually set up some conditioning of the minds and shit moving forward and shit? Cause motherfuckers is all over the place and shit. You know, like Sister Becky asked earlier. You know, do we want a government or do we don't? Do you know? Should we be voting or should we not? Should we accept this type of shit? Should we not? Should this be accepted in our culture or should it not? You know, motherfuckers is all over the place and shit. So, you know, it's going to start with conditioning of the mind and somebody really setting the tone of what the fuck we going to tolerate and what ain't going to be tolerated. Period.
Right. Yeah. I agree. It starts with the youth, man. You got to deal with the young. Right? You got to make them know. See, we grew up in an era knowing that we was different than these people. Now, society has us thinking we all are the same. Right? And at the same time, while you're teaching the youth, you got to get some of the elders, the ones who are the parents of these youth. Because we don't want to look at none of the parents. That's some of the blame. That's a lot of the blame. What's going on in these households to where the youth is acting the way they acting? Nobody want to talk about that. Our people avoid that conversation. What the hell is going on in niggas' households to where these young brothers and young sisters are running the street the way they run in the streets? And how they acting on the internet.
And like my grandmother used to always say and shit, bro, ain't nothing wrong with going to go buy a new broom. But that new broom ain't gonna get them corners and them crevices like that old one would, bro.
Exactly.
Meaning saying and shit, bro. Ain't nobody gonna clean your house how you know you want your shit clean. Ain't nobody gonna do it for you. So, you know, when it comes to us as a people and shit, man, it's either we gonna get our shit together and do it ourselves, or we can continue to be in disarray. It's just as simple as that. Because ain't nobody gonna hand you shit.
Right.
Ain't nobody gonna give you shit. Real talk. Ain't nobody gonna give you shit. You
Now,
gotta
does
get
the
it out.
system have ways? Yeah. Go on, my bad, Greedy.
You gotta get it out the mud and shit. This is the predicament that we're in.
Exactly.
It's only up to you to save yourselves and shit. If that's the expression, you get to, you know, to get it out the mud and shit. Get your shit jumping grass rooted and not take no for a fucking answer. And once we get our shit started, how we gonna protect our shit?
Right.
We ain't protecting we ain't in unison with one another and shit. If niggas ain't unified on the forefront to hold our foundations down and shit, then what do you have? Nothing.
And that's why I say you got to use the system, because there is loopholes and things. But Sister Betty said she didn't like that. But that's why I'm like, how you think a lot of these people getting fundings and getting grants and getting loans? Yo, everything is insured by the government. That's why there's straw mans. If you really know how the financial system works, you already know it's a game. Why you think in Wolf of Wall Street, he was like, yeah, it's fake, it's Fugazi. They talking about the money in the financial world. So a lot of niggas is like, oh yeah, I want $5 million, but it's fake, nigga. Go take out some loans. Go get some grants. Yeah, you can do that. There's a lot of shit out here. If your credit score is right, yeah, you getting some. Pay that shit off. It bills like anything else. Cause all that other fairy tale shit, niggas gonna happen. It ain't happening.
I mean, shit, according to some folks and shit, you know, the system was set up by our ancestors. It's just the wrong motherfuckers running it shit, you know? So that's what I say, you know, we gotta really get on some solid standpoints and shit of what the fuck we actually teaching the people, what motherfuckers is accepting as truth, as fact, and what ain't, and move on and build off that. You don't need to keep revisiting the same shit over and over again and shit, man. We establish a motherfucking code, set the damn tone, and move on. Just as simple as that.
I agree.
What I'm seeing, one of the major things that we're doing beyond recognition is we keep supporting them. We keep buying their products. We keep supporting them. Could you imagine if we stopped spending our money on them? What would happen?
No, you're right.
Stop buying their stuff.
But that's why
Stop buying their food.
We could be creating all of this and we started off here.
Indeed, so that's say the people been allowing, you know, the shit to continue. You know, all these fucking foreigners in our communities, all, you know, running these fucking Popeyes and these gas stations, these nail salons and shit. All of our women, our sisters could have been ran their asses up out of our community. Stop paying them and going up in their salons, sitting your feet up in their tubs and shit like that. You supposed to be running that shit. All the motherfucking African braid shops and all this shit in your communities and shit. All these motherfuckers from these other companies come over here and set up shop right in your shit and get rich and wealthy off of all of your motherfucking peoples and shit when you supposed to be in control of this shit. It ain't what we doing, it's how we gonna do this shit.
Right.
Well, one way we don't need to run to DC to protest about it. Actually, as individuals, we can go in our own communities and walk up and down the street with signs telling them stop supporting foreign businesses. This is why you're broke. Stop supporting foreign businesses.
And we gotta support we gotta replace that shit with our businesses as it's supposed to be. Correct. Like if we know our sisters and shit love to get their hairs done. They love this shit. You know what I'm saying? And we supposed to be in control of that shit. We know the barbershop brothers love to get touched up. Go get their shit, you know, right. Make a brother feel good and shit. We supposed to be owning all that shit. We supposed to be running that shit. We're supposed to be renting motherfucking spaces out and renting chairs out of shit. We supposed to be manufacturing that shit. If we want to set up barbershops and salons, we supposed to be distributing all of the things that come with that. That's the level of
and that's one business we could say we got in the community, but we might not even own a business. Like yesterday, I was walking past a chicken spot and something hit me. I was like, look at this shit. How is motherfuckers selling us fried chicken, man? Just think about that shit, man. And who making fried chicken better than our mamas and our women? And us as men, we know if those that know how to cook. But these niggas come over here and sell us fried chicken, man.
I mean, from my understanding, bro, I mean, that's the way that we was handling and conducting business amongst ourselves and shit before colonization and shit.
Right.
That's the way that we did things and shit. Our barter and trade system was what we did and how we manufactured our shit, produced it at a mass rate, and was able to motherfucking trade and network with the next motherfucking tribes and shit like that. That's the way I saw the shit. Like, it seemed like nowadays and shit, the foreigners done took over all that shit, man. Everything you need as a necessity in your life. You want to lay on a comfortable fucking bed and shit. You need a mattress. You want a comfortable fucking living room set in your house. You want that flat screen mounted on the wall. All that shit is motherfucking created and manufactured by these foreigners when it's supposed to be your shit. And your people's got the patents, the original fucking patents to this shit.
Yeah. Another thing is people be forgetting about is white label and private label products. Yeah, it still might be getting mass produced, but at least you cutting out the middleman. And you being the seller. So a lot of these products out here, we could be having these shit slapping that shit on it now. It's about what our people supported. That's the conditioning that Smoke is talking about, the reprogramming. We could be having our own Nikes and that shit.
All these motherfuckers, all our children and shit is just so in love with the gaming systems, from the PS, from the Sony PlayStation to the Xbox, little tablet games, all this shit, man. Man, we supposed to be the fucking designers and creators of this shit. It shouldn't be. You shouldn't be spending no $500, $700 waiting on some shit to drop to go buy for your fucking children and shit that you know that they love. They love little ATVs, little 4-wheeler, 3-wheelers and shit like that. We supposed to be producing and manufacturing this shit. We the ones supposed to be distributing this shit to the people, not the other way around.
Yeah, and we created that shit. You right, Greedy. We created the video game cartridge. Go look it up. A brother created that shit.
Like the shit is real simple to me and shit, bro. Like, you know, the food, sheltering, and clothing. Basically the 3 necessities you need to sustain your life. Food, sheltering, and clothing. It starts there and shit. But if you ain't able to do that for yourselves and shit, then them people's gonna always have you in their back pocket. If you ain't able to feed yourself, feed your babies that you're birthing and bringing into this world, and able to clothe them and shelter them and protect them, then you're gonna always be in these people's pockets. It's just as simple as that.
I'm with you, Greedy, because we don't control the resources. We don't have a control on the industry. That's what I always say. Sister Becky, you hear me say the same thing all the time. Because that's how simple. Once you know, you know. Everything else is rhetoric, man. We got to start controlling industries, start making our own little products, push these things, man. How you think they getting rich buying Teslas, buying liquor stores, sending their kids to fucking Ivy League schools and all that shit to go be pharmacists and all this shit in SUNY schools? Come on, man.
It all starts with a part of reconditioning. It really starts with community organizing. Organizing. Everything, you got to look at how they operate. This government, they do a lot of community organizing in order to get in office. That's the tactic. So we have to do community organizing in opposition of that. We have to teach our communities to stop supporting and paying for these foreign businesses in our communities. We're going in their stores. We're going in their liquor stores. We're going in their grocery stores. We're going in their hair salons, their nail salons, their barbershops. Everybody that look like us in our community that has a barbershop is not us, and we continue to support them. We have to pull what you call fall back.
Right.
That's one of the biggest things, but that is like the hardest thing for us to do.
No, I hear you, Sister Becky. Like I said, I'm with everybody here. We all got points, and that's the whole thing. It's about coming together and having solutions. Like I said, it was Brother Greedy who said that yesterday, what you said, Greedy, and that shit stuck to me. Yeah, the reason why these cats are known and famous now, Hollywood, around the world, politicians. Come on, wealthy people know about these groups, Crips and Bloods. It's because they had action, man.
Yes, sir.
And that's just what it comes down to. They had action. It might not be shit, like I said. A lot of it was to feed families, protect the community, because that you had cops the cops back in the day, they like what you niggas complaining now. Then y'all didn't know what it was in the 70s and the 80s. Cops and robbers was real, nigga. When the cops were stopping niggas, catching niggas, they was beating us up, niggas.
A lot of our sisters and brothers from the South are so educated on farming. They are. And I mean literally. And they don't even have a farm. A lot of our brothers and sisters in the chat from the South are so educated on farming. We could we just don't even know how important they are, brothers and sisters in the South that are educated on farming. We can have them start that farm because they know exactly what to do to get a farm up and popping. and we can go and get them same farms registered so that we can go to their farm market, our people's farm market. We can get them registered to accept those EBT cards that our people are using. Tell them, no, don't go to this farm. Go to that farm. Don't go to this grocery store. Go to that grocery store with your thing. That's how we take it back, but we won't do it.
Well, we got to start with the ones who do, and that's the solution, and keep building from there. But it also takes time, and when you making moves and you doing shit, you ain't gonna have time to be on channels doing certain shit. See, that's what these people they talking about. That's how you know who got a lot of time on their hands. Because when you making moves, you ain't really, you'll pop in and out real quick, boom, unless you put it on your live and you integrating your shit. See, cats got to start showing what they doing. Because there's a community for everything. You have your homestead community, you got your mechanics, your bike community, your gun community, whatever it is. There's different communities.
Mm.
But like I said, for me, I'm not with socialism and communism, because that won't leave us nowhere. We can't go back to, we know why they did it. Yeah, because we know why the world is the way it is. We're the geniuses. We're the chosen ones. We are the superheroes. We are the Marvel comics. We're the best at anything. You teach us something that we don't know, give a brother and sister 3 months. She running through that shit like it ain't nothing, like diarrhea. That's why they make us go get degrees and all that, because you're just paying to join a club. You could teach anyone anything. And it starts with people. That's why the 5%ers was dealing with AI likes. That's why I take certain things from a lot of groups, but that don't mean I'm subscribing to it. It's getting information, it's having knowledge. That's how I grew up. I took something from the Israelites, took something from the 5%ers, the Muslims, saw the Moors a little bit, boom, boom, okay. Took something from the gangster niggas, seeing how other groups deal with each other. I seen shit with the mob, how they deal with each other.
Man, overall, what you're seeing is respect is earned and not given.
Yes, greedy.
Respect is earned and not given and shit, man. You know, like, that's just the way of the world and shit, and especially in this society that we living in over here and shit, the way it's set up. That's why I say I get what you're saying and shit like that. There's major opportunities and shit, man, right now. The way, you know, the freedom and leisure that we do have to do what we're doing now and to connect like we is now on the internet, bro. There was a time and shit, bro, where we couldn't do this. You know what I'm saying? It's something, and Sister Bethany, I'm sure you know what I'm saying? You from the era and shit before pages, before cell phones and shit like that. You know, a motherfucker, you know, if you wasn't at the home, if you ain't at home and shit, motherfucker, I wait till you get home to get in contact with you. You see what I'm saying? Right. So we at a time now and shit, man, where we can actually use this shit to network and shit and build infrastructures and shit, man, that can be set up for the long run and shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, we ain't gotta motherfucking be looking for anybody to help us do shit at this time. It's so many ways to get it and shit, man, and make power moves on a major scale and shit where you can basically like weed out the competition is what I'm saying and shit.
Right.
You can weed out the competition and shit. All these industries and shit that these corporations that have been like keeping us at a low and shit, man. We can build our infrastructures and shit and become self-dependent and shit with them corporations, them industries and shit. They will die off eventually. They will die off and shit because our shit will be much stronger and it will be supported by us and for us.
I keep saying that all the time. If we look at our communities and see the businesses that's in there, how the fuck are they still existing? There's something happening to keep them there. I mean, the Chinese restaurant in my communities, I knew the guy. We're the same age, and he's been there since I met him when I was 16, and he still has that same business there, and we're both going on 58. It's because we keep paying. Now, when our people open up a restaurant next door and sell fried chicken wings and french fries, can't nobody make them like us, because we know what we like to eat and how we like it to taste. When we taste ours, fried chicken and fried french fries, we know the difference between the Chinese people's fried chicken and our french fries. We're going to go to ours because we know how our grannies make it. So we become what you call accustomed to eating their nasty fried chicken and french fries.
Right.
That Chinese business would not exist in our community. We have to knock it out the box by opening up our own.
Yeah.
And stop and tell people, we're not even going to have a problem with our people selecting which restaurant they want to go to. Are they going to go to Betty Jean's to get the fried chicken and french fries? Are they going to go to Wen Lu Su? They're going to go to Betty Jean. That's how you get them out. And you don't need to pay so much money to get in an area in our community to open up such a thing. You can have like a little fucking hut. That's what's going to make the money.
Right. I remember, let me tell you, I have a story. See, this is what a lot of businesses too, because we open a business, it don't automatically got to be like, oh, it's a black-owned business. We got to get off that shit too. It's a business. Sometimes you might have to hire an OB to be the manager, but at the end of the day, nigga, you know who owns it. Because people ain't supporting us. And damn near, we lucky to have our own supporters. So we got to stop thinking, because you got a business, I'm open a business, I'm going to make it out. Yeah, let it know. No, nigga, that's not how business works. You can have a regular store, nobody will know who the owner. That should make more money on the block than a lot of them other businesses. Because they wouldn't know who the owner is. They'll think it's some white person or a small corporation, which it is. We gotta, that's the part of the reprogram. We gotta understand that shit. A Chinese person ain't coming to buy wings from us. He gonna go to Wing Lee. A Muslim nigga ain't buying wings from us. He gonna go to Halal. Jewish ain't buying from us because he gonna go to kosher. Spanish ain't buying from us because they gonna go get Spanish food. So certain businesses we gotta understand is not worth even trying to entertain. I'm talking real business, man. Products. Shit that's paying motherfuckers 10, 20, 30,000 a week. At least a month. There's so many different businesses here. You don't even gotta leave your house. You can have your whole crew working from home. I don't know. I think our people are underestimating the internet, man. Y'all better understand what the internet is, man. This ain't back in the day, man. Every business don't gotta be a brick and mortar.
I know one thing for damn sure, Hawkeye. When the product gonna sell itself and shit, man. If it's pure, if that shit's dope and shit, motherfuckers is gonna copy this shit. Just simple as that, bro.
Exactly. I agree. I'm with you on that. And that's why I went open up a chicken spot next to the Chinese, because we already know. Racism is real out here. People don't want to see us build and shine. We got whoever be pushing this shit, stop it, man. That's why you can have a white boy come on our channels and our panels talking they bullshit. That shit makes the world go round. Don't you know the markets wouldn't be moving if there was no drama in the world? This is how they make money. They need drama. They need wars. If the war was peaceful, nigga, it wouldn't be nothing. What you think makes the stocks go up and down? And the markets go up and down? It's drama. It's confrontations.
I sit back and I look at what they actually did to us. If you really just sit back, they fucking they had to burn us out, our businesses down, in an effort to put theirs in. We don't even fucking got to do that. You know how we burn them out? Just not buy from them. Because ain't nobody going to eat the shit.
I agree. I'm with you on that, Sister
We
Betty.
ain't gotta burn them out. Like they had to do us. They had to literally burn our shit down.
Right.
We don't got to do that to them. All we got to do is just walk right by it.
We did that in one of my old neighborhoods. Old head, money cat. He went to the store. He was short like 10 cents. He like, I got y'all when I come back. Buy something else. He was like, nah. Now, mind you, know the store for years. He like, hold up. Know the store for over 20 years. He like, oh, y'all trying to play me for 10 cents? He like, all right, nah, I'm good. He ain't go back in there no more. He told everybody what happened. Don't you know they had to close that store down in 6-8 months? They owned other ones in the neighborhood. They had 3-4 stores. Now they only got one. All from 10 cents. So it's what people willing to do. My man came out. He an old head, money nigga. He like, yo, hold up, these niggas, y'all, how we dealing with this shit, y'all? Just like all these weed dispensaries in New York. All of these Arabs, y'all, they got them shits. And these niggas don't even smoke weed.
All we got to do is not go to them.
Facts, Sister Betty, I'm with you. I agree. You know how it is.
The simple solution is just not going, Hawk. We could talk about this all day and keep the conversation dragging. The simple solution is just stop going.
Right. That's it. You're right.
Stop going to buy from the dispensaries. Let the white people go and buy from there. I be seeing old white ladies with canes going in the dispensary in New York.
Shit. Yeah. Right.
We don't need to go there. Y'all don't need to go there because I don't smoke that. But you don't need to go. Stop going to the dispensaries. The biggest problem I hear about weed selling is Pookie and Ray Ray is very unorganized. They don't never have no fucking weed. They always run out.
Oh shit.
That's what I'm hearing. So other people say, well, that's why I go to the dispensary, because Pookie ain't got shit. He's still waiting for his delivery. So I mean, it's like that's why people go to the dispensary, because Pookie is so out or ain't got nothing. I don't know why Pookie don't get enough. I don't know.
Sister Betty, you're right. I'm glad I want to get on this. Yeah. When you got a business, you got to keep a certain type of quality too. We got to understand.
It's not a lie, cocaine. Pookie do run out, so his customers gotta wait until he go and re-up.
They run
That's
out.
a fact. The dispensaries never run out.
Nah,
and
they
when
ain't
you call him, Pookie not answering the cell phone.
Yeah, he laying up with a shorty, baby. He got to wait for the youngster to get back and do something. You like that? Yo, Sister Betty ain't
cell phone. He ain't on the block. Driving by in the car. He laying up with some bitch, and he don't answer his phone in the morning at 8 o'clock. This dispensaries here open up at 8 o'clock.
Yeah, he
is nowhere around, and people be wanting their weed, so they say, "Fuck it, I'm going to the dispensary."
You're right. He'll call back 3-4 hours later, like, "Yo, you good? You need me, right? You called, right, fam? Like it was like 20 minutes ago."
Okay, then okay. In Connecticut, they ain't got no real dealer. That's the problem here. I don't know about in New York. I'm in Connecticut. But Pookie ass always don't answer his phone. He get in his mood when he don't answer his phone. And then when you go to him, you know, you give him $25. He want to give you he ain't really got that much. And he can't, it's crazy.
But one thing with business, we gotta understand too. I hate to see how people have businesses and that shit just be like, they be like, come on, man, don't take advantage because you got a business that you expected. Nah, hold up good standard quality, man. Not saying all, but you see that shit with us too, man. I don't like seeing that shit. You know what it is to have certain shit. You ain't seeing that when you going into another restaurant. This shit could be clean, not smell like no mop water, none of that bullshit, man. But we gonna be all right as a people, man. It just happens. We gotta focus on the youth. And can't get. Let me tell you something. All these celebs, elites, they distracting us, y'all. And the distraction is so we don't be stepping our game up for this new blockchain era. What's going on? It's so much. Like Greedy and Betty said, man. You could be having your own white label products. Don't you know we could be bringing out our own grease, our own cocoa butter, this, that. Just slap your label on it. You could bring out anything right now. It's about branding and do you have the following? You could bring out your own rolling papers. Now, some people might say, yeah, but you ain't creating it. No, get the money first, then buy a little small factory or whatever, and then manufacture your own shit. But for right now, to start the game off, you can fucking white label any and everything right now. From combs to rolling paper to crusher, shit for the car, shit for the household. You could be a sister could be a what's the one that be with Snoop? You can have our own pots and pans and all of that shit now. Our own nutraceutical vitamins and herbalistic shit. All of that shit is available now, man. And why is it none of our people are talking? You ain't seen how Agent Ray J get those headphones, 50. Yeah, all that shit be partnerships, man. That's why I came into the community. And it takes a community like this to start the snowball. It's called a snowball effect. And then you can go out. Because now you go, oh yeah, this cat, my man, he be on Smoke Signals channel. But you know, everybody getting their paper from him or whatever. Or sister got her shit, yeah, get some shit, get some cereal, whatever it is. We got to start that movement. That's why I say this shit is bigger and more powerful. Until we understand, we got to start these type of things in this community, because now you could say what Greedy was saying yesterday. This is the action. We ain't just talking no 1600, 1700 shit, nigga. We know who we are. We know we in our land. And now we also support our businesses that people support. Smoke Signal might have something. Greedy got something. Sister Betty got something. I got something. Whoever's in the chat, and we just keep supporting each other's businesses. That's how this shit is supposed to be.
We could have businesses just like Uber. I look back at Uber and DoorDash and shit. They running their fucking business just like drug dealers did back in the day. $5 ride. You get $5, drop this off here. You get $5, drop this off. They doing that shit just like drug dealers do. You give them a bundle of 200 crack capsules, right? You getting $20 off that bundle. Drug dealer getting 80. That's the same fucking shit. DoorDash and all them doing. Y'all can have your own DoorDash company.
Right. Uber did have the partnership. You see, they stopped it, right? When they first came out, they had the partnership program. Motherfuckers that's when niggas was making 6 figures driving cabs and not killing themselves while I did 18 hours mine.
All right.
You right.
Cab drivers.
Yeah, look at Amazon. Amazon didn't create a bookstore or invent any devices. How he the richest man in the world? One of them. Look at all these companies.
Online.
Exactly. Look at Netflix. They didn't create VHS tapes or video rental. Look at the companies that are getting wealthy from products that are already out. That's called reinventing. Ingenuity. They took something that's out already, spruced it up with the times we in, using the technologies and the days and times we in, and boom, now they flipped it and bring it right to your plate, right to your house.
We can have our own. We can have our own DoorDash companies. I swear, for goodness, all the nigga need is a car or a moped or a scooter.
Yeah, moped, scooter. They sell them shits for $800, y'all. Right in my hand, right in Queens. Stores everywhere in all the boroughs got that shit now.
You remember you had the running man for the drug dealer back in the day. Same shit.
This is the type of shit I'm on. Because I'm into business, man. Then don't get into cryptos shit. Come on, man. Let me tell y'all, Bitcoin's going to 100,000, y'all. And if it can hit 100,000, it can hit $1 million. That don't mean you gotta have, put 20. If you had a few dollars, when that shit hits 100,000, what you think your few dollars is gonna be?
Yep. You going to Betty Jean's to get half shit delivered to you? You order from Betty Jean's. Betty Jean's already connected with your delivery service. They got Uber drivers. We got Pookie drivers. How about that?
And now you got a lot of our people that's selling their products and they're delivering food to you. One day air, 2 day air. They dry freeze the meat or whatever. They airtight it, you know. We got us, yeah. It's just about us pushing that type of shit out here. Right? And they be shadowing some of our channels. That's why word is important. Conversing. Productive conversations. Because marketing might not always be the way. If you know you buying something that's from your people and this and that, it's a good quality product, promote that shit, man.
Well, maybe that's some kind of content that we could create and for our channels. Okay, a lot of our people don't know how to set up their own Uber company. We call it a Pookie company, Pookie driver. We get on live and teach them take them to the steps on what they need to do to create their Pookie driver companies and how to get them registered with these different French stores and restaurants.
Yeah. Now you're right, sister, but show exactly. I
don't mind doing that shit live. That ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to get a channel too. Think you can even do shit where you reviewing the products or reviewing our own people's restaurants. So yeah, then you can tell them we ain't dogging them. Step this up, y'all. It's a lot of things we can do, but when you got your mind cluttered and caught up with a lot of shit, you ain't really doing nothing.
Right.
That's why they want to attack us and stop us from being free thinkers.
Cops can't do shit to you. Cops can't do shit to Pookie. He riding down the scooter making deliveries. He's delivering Betty Jean chicken.
Right. And Sister Betty, right. And they gonna go get that migrant on that scooter before they get that brother. Let's stop playing, y'all.
Okay. He getting $5.
All right, they gonna chase that
$5. He getting $5 for every delivery he make. Let's say he make 10, 20 deliveries in one day. Right. You get $5. That's $100 a day.
And he might mess around and make around 8 or 10.
Correct.
So you're right. That's $180 to $200 a day.
Yep.
$160 to $200 a day. Then you do a 1099. You pay your taxes at the end of the year. Set up a corporation. Hold your receipts on shit you buy when you go see the tax man. You don't even be owing no taxes because you done got all the receipts that you done took care of your kids. That you done pay your mom's bills or something here. You done pay your own bills. You done bought a computer, a TV, gas for the car, paying tolls. That trip you took. All that shit is a tax write-off.
Yeah. They mimic our shit. They mimic what we do and got rich off of it. Now we just go back and do the same thing we've been doing. Because everything they're doing today, we was already doing.
Yes. Yo, what's that TV show? Don't y'all know we created credit cards?
I remember that black dude did that, right?
Thank you. It was in the Midwest, y'all. Our people created credit cards. Just like in Africa, Africans brought that shit over there. Don't let that shit fool you. The niggas who was over here, I told y'all my aunt married a Nigerian. He was in the financial world. That's what I'm saying. Don't let these people fool you, man. We created credit cards. Our people did, starting in the Midwest, man. And it was dealing with like the mobs and all of that. It was our idea, and the bank took that shit. And that's what made the banks started giving out credit cards first. And then you had credit card companies, and what did the banks do? They got rid of the credit. That's why the banks have credit cards and loans, and got into different shit, man. Yo, it's a lot out here we can do, Sister Betty. That's the shit I'm on. That's why I go through channels and all that. Listen, I ain't gonna say I'm a normal motherfucker. You can't be normal living in society. But I don't hate myself. I don't hate my people. I know what it is. That don't mean I hate every white person or every race, but I know what it is. And right now, these last 15, 20 years, it's about our people, man. Because we done seen this shit with us. Everybody's sitting back watching us on TV. setting our own demise. From the street kids to our celebrities. So yo, come on, man. We can go to innocent babies, to our women, to our elders, to celebrities, man, the rich niggas. To even powerful black couples, right? Look at Will Smith and come on, man, what we doing over here? So that's why I'm like, yo, I'm on some different shit. That's just me.
Hey, Smoke. Did I get the share screen, Smoke?
Yeah, banks are definitely the ops. You right about that, so brother. Banks and lawyers are the ops, man. They go hand in hand.
Smoke, you there?
But yeah, just look that shit up, y'all. Private label products, white label. Why you think they get it from? Whitewash, white label.
Look at this shit. AI, I'm demand delivery app builder to create your own delivery app. All you gotta do, create your company, and then you can go and make your delivery app, and you'll be able to connect with everything. They'll be able to order shit from you, and you get paid. Oh, you want me to go get you what? The dinner from Lula Mays? Okay. And it's gonna be $5. Add $5 on. That's the tip. You can add as much. The minimum is $5. Most people, a lot of people will add an extra $2 on. There it is right there. You got to create your business first.
Yeah,
whatever delivery company you got. And then you go here and create the app.
Right.
You can start off with a scooter. Next thing you know, you got your own fucking truck making deliveries. You could be a person that set up your own company to take people to the doctor's appointment, elderly people to the doctors. Right here, they come right to your app and schedule an appointment. For real.
I'm glad you said that, Sister Betty. Yep, you could be the one delivering medical supplies, all of that shit. The specimens, like the blood and all of that. What do you think you see people doing that? And you at your own time. Put like this: if you smart and know how to do it, say you got a lot of routes because you build up, you'll have somebody else driving doing that shit. And paying them a portion of what you were getting while you still doing something else. It's always about how many incomes you have. So when one slows down, boom, you still got something else. One income ain't gonna do it in today's time. That's why it's very important for us as a people. We got to start having a household with man and woman, or whatever people relationships. Yeah, because thinking you gonna just be doing it by your own. I go for the brothers and the sisters. After a while, it's come on, man. It ain't no sister, ain't nobody thinking like the sisters, y'all. Yeah, you might see me, Sister Becky, be on my shit. I tell you this much: I ain't one of them niggas who got no kids by no Becky. And
a lot of our people in YouTube do be thinking on this. It's just that they just need a hump, Hawkeye. They don't know where to start. And that's where we come in to show them. A lot of them have all these ideas in their head. And a lot of them are reluctant to ask for help.
Yeah, we could do that. And I hope too, like I said, set up a business is not that much. Every state is different. You get an EIN number, that's free. People charge it for that. You get a DUN number, that shit is free. People charge it for that. That's capitalism. If a nigga's making you pay for bottled water, I can charge you for anything. As long as my services did what you asked. And you agreed and paid that price.
You'd be surprised what the elderly does on those apps. Like a lot of them run out of water, they can't carry it. So they go to your app and ask you if you would go. And in your app, it pays for the water. You're paid to stop at the grocery store and grab 3 waters and bring it to them. And you leave it on their doorstep. You're already paid because you went and you accepted it, the job on your app, and you're going to get it for Betty Jean because her legs hurt.
You can have handyman services come to your house. Anybody who's doing construction or handyman work, make sure, and you got insurance, call maintenance management companies, man. So whenever they clients, it be Domino's, Ruby Tuesdays, whatever it is, they need your services, they'll call you. That's another little field things you gotta know. The only thing about that, you get paid 30 days after you did the work because they get the money from corporate to pay you. It's a lot of different businesses. We gotta know how this shit is working, man. Them stores and those companies don't have a plumber on that they employ, or electrician, or a locksmith, or handyman to fix the fans in the kitchen and all that where they cook. No, they calling outside sources, man.
Hey, Horsfield, I know you got age on you and shit, brother. You mentioned Ruby Tuesday. Shit, bro.
Yeah. Yeah.
Word, greedy, right? Still. Yeah, I remember the first time I went to you remember Ruby Tuesdays, right? Shit, Ruby Tuesdays. Y'all remember Sizzlers? And it was one before Sizzlers. But yo, I'm telling y'all, I worked with some people. Yeah, I work with some people, man, and I might get into that industry. Anybody who's a manager, if you know a manager, I'm telling y'all right now, I don't give a fuck. I'm talking legit legal shit. Anybody know a manager at any fast food or any company, reach out, y'all. We can make money. All right, that's all I'm gonna say. Legit money doing repairs. And that shit could go to any state. We just got to get our foot in the door. It ain't nothing to call a plumber in Texas or Cali and be like, hey, I need you to go over here and look at this, know how much you charging, boom, boom. Yo, it's money out here, man. People ain't, see the thing with our people, we not coming back and telling our people how people are making money out here. It's a lot of money out here, different ways to get it, man. All different types of avenues, man. So that's just something to think about. That goes for everybody. Trust. If they got to say they could call for somebody for a delivery, I mean to do a repair, we get that shit done. That'll be one contract. You get it from the door. We'll have 10 red lobsters and shit like that. We'll get paid, man. Yeah, greedy Ruby Tuesdays. You know how it is.
There's so much that we could do, but we just need us of that have this information. We just need to get the attention of our people and begin teaching them how to do these things.
Right.
I love working and dealing with the elderly, retired. Hey, Smoke, can I get one more share screen, love? I mean, this
is a good one right here, y'all. This is a good bill, y'all. That's a business you can set up right there, Sister Betty. Have the home care, or it's like you being a dispatcher for instead of like logistics, you doing it for healthcare.
Yeah,
it's just making sure people are certified, nurses are certified, boom, boom, they're in the system, they're legal to do it, legit, and you giving out the work.
Like in my state.
Yeah, bingo regulations.
If you love working with elderly people, you can start your own goddamn bingo hall with the elderly. They would love to come here. You can do it. You just gotta it's a charitable gaming. It allows municipalities to set permit fees, but caps the amount and eliminates the administrative hearing processes for violation. And you just look and simply look. We got to teach our people this. You got to get the registration and permit application going. You got to get the permit, and permit fees. Look at this. Prior law.
You can put the bingo anywhere, you know.
See that regulatory fee records, bingo inspection, and things of that nature. You set it up.
This is nice. Where would the bingo be at, though? Can you pick the location of the bingo?
You can pick the location, or what you do, right? In my instance, because I don't know all the properties in a particular municipality, the first person I'm going to contact is the state building inspector and state fire marshals. They will show you properties that have been abandoned, and you talk to those town officials and say, hey, look, we can get some revenue generation going on this abandoned property that a particular municipality has taken over. And you set up the bingo hall, and the, state fire marshal and state building inspector are going to be the ones that are going to approve or deny, like the modification of an empty, an abandoned property. That's, they're going to tell you the state building inspector and state fire marshal are going to tell you, the means of egress you're going to need, and the capacity of bingo players. They're going to work with you, but you got to keep it real. There's so many millions of things that we could do in our community, and we just have to teach our people. They haven't been taught. That's all. Which is why they revert to other things.
Right.
I love a bingo hall. I would.
That's ill. Yeah, that bingo hall shit is, how much tax, right? And then you could do other things with it. At night, you could shelter the homeless, some homeless. You could have some kind of cooking courses. You could do a lot of shit with that shit. Those are all the workshops. Once you get workshops, the government is giving you, they hitting you off. The workshops is what makes nonprofits.
You know where they're doing bingo halls at in Connecticut? A lot of the Catholic churches do this in their basements.
Oh, yeah. The Catholic Church is big. They do a lot of shit. They got the Meals on Wheels, or they doing bingo.
Yeah.
They got the schools. Catholic Church is doing a whole lot of shit. They feeding the homeless on top of Meals on Wheels, because Meals on Wheels ain't for homeless. That's for elders.
As a people, we're so creative with our minds. And we are all over this damn landmass. Like, they have Meals and Wheels, but they also, we have people that have, what do you call it? Dietary licenses, right?
Exactly.
I say like A1's a prime example. I think A1.
I think
A1, he's a licensed dietitian in New Jersey. He can do so much with that. Like, he could create his own Meals on Wheels, because there's people who don't eat healthy, and his company could make like breakfast, lunch, and dinner for people that suffer diabetes. So if you're bringing them and delivering them their breakfast, lunch, and dinner, you know how much money you're gonna be getting paid.
Yeah, because obesity is a disability now, so he could do it for obesity.
Right, and he knows.
Contract from the state. Come on, man, that contract be $2-3 million, man, for a year or two.
He knows the foods that people with diabetes. He knows the different diets that they have to be on, and he had a business making that type of food. People's families are going to contract. Hey, could you deliver my mom breakfast, lunch, and dinner? I know she's eating right. She needs to get her sugar down. She needs to be on a low sodium diet. A1 got all that fucking information.
Yep. He know how to do that. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
And let me tell you, don't be, listen, they'll give you a lot of this shit. Yeah, it might take a little time, but that's when you go out. That's when you have your, what do they call it now? Your GoFundMe. You do your little rallies and have your little dinner, have people come by, they donate $5, $10. You can go online for all of that. That's when investors come in. Come on, it's a lot of shit. That's why
Yeah, a lot of our elderly men are very old-fashioned and, set in their old ways, which I'm 100% respectful for. But there's a lot of brothers that they're looking for companions, to be their companions. They're very modest. They don't want a woman bathing them and helping them. They want to maintain their privacy. So a lot of brothers got... The sky is not the limit. The sky is the limit. I mean, it's infinite. What we can do. You do not have to work in people's.
Nah, we could do a lot of shit.
Not have to work in people's businesses no more ever.
That's what separates us from these foreigners. And think about it. At the Chinese store, say you go to bodegas, they only hire in Spanish. They only hire within each other. An Arab is gonna hire a Mexican and an Asian is gonna hire a Mexican or Spanish. They ain't hiring none of us. And we don't even want to work with these. Fuck them with them. They worse than the motherfucking pale faces. A lot of them. Don't get that shit twisted. You know? But it's a lot we can do. Definitely. I'm with it. You know what I'm saying? I'm getting ready to set up my channel. I'm just taking care of some shit in New York. Cause I might leave. My son want me to really go down south, my nephew and shit. You know what I mean? And do business and shit like that. So I'm thinking about going to the south.
This is not something that you could do to teach our people in our communities this either on a live or in a Zoom.
Yeah, we have private shit. We have private zone. Yo, listen, I'm at the point of making our own metaverse. But we could be up in there, cats could be having their own concerts, performing. We could be having lectures, all these things. Come on, you could be having debates. We could be creating all that shit is not that much money, man. That shit don't really cost too much, man. But it's about the impact that it would do once we start doing it. It's a beautiful thing when you can grow something from the beginning. You should know that when it's like a garden. Why you think music artists, rappers, and all that? Same thing. That's your baby. That's how you gotta look at everything, and that's how you gotta look at a skill. You start off, and boom, now you nice and you mastered that shit. Or you could say you mastered to the point where you just learn the new things.
I mean, there's a lot that we can do. Like someone like myself, I could literally open up a braiding salon for real and put them sisters in them chairs and tell them that they have to pay $100 a week or even $75 a week. $100 a week, and any other money they make outside of that is theirs. That $100 a week secures the taxes, the light bill, water bill. You know what I mean? You open up 10 chairs because there's a lot of our sisters that can get down with braiding. They bad as hell. We got to, what we did, we just stopped. We stopped. Yeah. Simply.
Yeah, they don't want us to create, and they don't want us to, like you said, they don't want us to think.
Right.
Those are the traps, man.
That little African shop that's next door is gonna be like, well, damn, we ain't making no more money. They're not making no more money. Our sisters are talented where they braid and they don't pull your fucking edges out.
Yeah, nah, y'all braid better than the Africans, man. I experienced
Yeah, we
that
do.
shit.
We do.
When I was young, I braid for years. Yeah, come on, man. That's what niggas be like, yo, African. No, I ain't ever saw African nigga who had L braids like me, man. They hair texture can't even grow like ours, and y'all can't even lock it up the way y'all do our shit. But the African chick shit definitely mess up your, come on, man. I'm in New York. I got stories, man. I'm talking, I was chilling with an African chick one time in a nice hotel, was hooked up. I knew the manager, like 30-something floors. So I took Shorty there after work. I used to work at Sloan Kettering, Sister Bethy, right? No lie, y'all. Shorty took off her footwear. It smelled like she had on her brother's socks. I was like, yo, bitch, what you was doing all day? Playing soccer? Yo, no lie, dude. I don't care, man. Your boy Hawkeye's like that. You know what I did? Yo, she was so bugged off the room, and like I'm like, damn, she ain't used to this shit. And then I was like, oh yeah, she's from Africa, but I was like, let me see what's up from Africa, because back in the day, yo, homegirl stunk up the whole room when she took off her fucking footwear, man. I would never thought that shit. She was like, what's wrong? Yo, I had my boy call me like we had an emergency. I was like, yo, we gotta go. She was like, yo, can I stay in the room? I was like, hell no. So you ain't staying up in this shit. I was like, let's go. One of my people was like, yo, you could have got her in the shower, fam. I was like, nah, man. What's wrong with y'all? That's real shit, I'm telling you. Shorty had that shit. Come on, man.
I sit back, Hawkeye with my channel. I sit back and I take a reality check because I found myself falling into saying, hey, are you here for content creation or are you here to lecture and teach? Because I found myself going into content creation, which is what I don't want for my channel. I want to stick with lecturing and then get back into calling people in Zoom and taking them through step by step on how to make shit happen. Starting their business, a lot of our men and women don't know.
Right.
You know, there's things they need to know. If you're going to start a delivery service, if you're a former drug dealer, right? And you know, no, serious, I'm keeping this a buck. If you're a former drug dealer and you know you had like 20 niggas running, you know, on the blocks for you, now you can switch that shit into positive. Let's deliver something else. You can go back and get them same 20 guys that got the same background and are being X'd out from society because of their criminal conviction. And you get them same 20 running niggas you had in the block to be your delivery boys for whatever you're going to do. Are they going to deliver transport people in the community to and from their doctor's appointments? You know, you could set that up.
Yes, you can.
You can set that up. And guess what? Now they're not running drugs. They running their grandpa and grandmas in their communities to take them to the doctors, wait for them, and get them back home. That can be done. That's positive change. And guess what? The grannies and grandpas in our communities, they gonna trust Pookie to take them to the doctors and pick them up. They ain't scared. Other people are scared. Other people are scared.
Everything is in the system. So, like, because like you said, it would be all professional. So once you do that, you already know everything is documented in the system. So that type of shit don't be. You know, it's like accessorized. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
All that, you be surprised.
There's a lot of positive things Pookie could do in the community, bro. Yeah. Pookie could start a bingo hall. Who gonna come in there fucking with Pookie in this bingo hall with the old people?
Sister Betty Wright, y'all. It's called partnership. And like you said, grants, partnerships. You know what I'm saying? We can't be. Once you learn business, put like this. Once you do that side, then you'll look at the system and say, "Hold up, everything that we talking is facts." Because this was how they was able to do and get their wealth and get ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Why they were so.
I'd rather go to Pookie's bingo hall than these. What do you call them lodges? Hawkeye Smoke.
The lodges. Yeah, okay.
What, the Masonic lodges?
Yeah, those, and they got them other ones. They're lodges. They're like
the Muslim ones.
No. They're lodges that. Yeah, they're Masonic lodges, and then they're the VFWs.
Okay.
You the VFW.
Yeah.
Right.
I haven't seen those. I haven't seen one of those.
We have VFWs here.
That the military.
Yeah, we have VFWs that we could create. That's those are nonprofits. The VFW lodges, they're nonprofits. Or the Jamaican clubs, they're nonprofits. That's why they smoke cigarettes and they're nonprofits.
Wow, yo, you'd be surprised. Even
all
back
the
in
Jamaican
the
clubs are nonprofits organizations.
You can have what you think the Italians was doing when they hung out on the block? They had a clubhouse. That's where Clubhouse came from. Clubhouses.
Yeah.
They had a membership. Like bikers took over that. It's a membership now. We can all to the clubhouse, and I can hang in front of my clubhouse.
Yeah, that's why they call them the West Indian social clubs. They make it clear that it's not a bar and a cafe that's generating revenue. So it's called the West Indian social club. So you could open up mainland nigga social club, whatever.
Yeah. No, you're right. That's what I've been saying. We could do a lot, but like you said, it's just those who want to do it take some time, and we just build on shit. Let me tell you something. It can get
Don't get mad because I'm telling the truth. Don't let me pull it up. I will pull.
Let me go to the chat.
We got these little hit dogs. They get mad. They get mad I'm keeping the bug. The motherfuckers get mad when we open up businesses in our community, and I'm like, take your ass back on the boat with your big ass fucking barrel.
Yeah, of course. Come on, man. That's how you could get little stores. You could make workshops is important because you could teach kids how to build computers, coding, have different classes, different days. And you'll be getting grants for all of that shit. Come on, man. It's about it. You just gotta have a certain amount of hours for your workshops. And maybe a certain amount of kids or adults, whatever it is. You got one for the adults and one for the kids. You could do stuff online.
I ask Smoke off yourself too, Captain AD America. I know you're a hit dog, but I'm about to fuck y'all up. Let me show you. Smoke, can I get a share screen? This is what they West Indians do not want Pookie and Ray Ray to know. Those West Indian social club you be going to on Fridays with your our sisters when they like my size with these big Betty Boot asses walking up in there with net stockings on, a pair of drawers, and a bra under a big ass net dress. You think you going to a bar and cafe, but what you really going to is a nonprofit organization established in 1950. And over here on the right, it tells you what they're about. You make donations. It's a fucking nonprofit. So now if we take off West Indian and put mainland bitches, let me stop. Mainland Indian social club. Here we go. Let's go. Don't get me started. This is why they don't like me. But I don't look.
You right.
I'm like Chris Tucker. I don't give a fuck. This is why they don't like me. That's why I said the first hit dog holler. First hit dog holler. Talking about off yourself, off my nuts. Yo, this is what they don't want you to know, Pookie and Ray Ray, in your hoods. Because they know if Pookie and Ray Ray started the social club in the hoods, everybody coming to that motherfucker. Ain't nobody going to no Jamaican club up here.
Nah, I don't go to them. When I was young, I did. Like, I had some people. Them shit be wild, but it's not wild. I'm talking to women. Let me tell you something. I'm a person. I never had a problem with any woman, so that's why I don't have a lot of thinking a lot of men have when it comes to trying to diss the women. I talk about other things when it comes to our women, but I went to their shit a couple of times, man. Shit, man. Especially them coolie girls, man. Them girls be on you like, damn, they just move the panties to the side type shit.
Hit dogs holler. Go put my coffee in the microwave. Fuck no, I don't do microwave coffee.
What he said?
They mad in the chat. I got somebody. Hit dogs holler. You know how that go. Look, I'm trying to help Pookie and Ray Ray transition because them niggas ain't ever gonna do business with Pookie. Facts.
Yeah.
And that's what going down here in Connecticut. I'm for Pookie and Ray Ray. Positive transition.
It's like that in New York too. They still keep their community, but you know, a lot of them interact. Like, you know what I'm saying? They got their shit still.
They get mad. Them hit dogs holler. I don't give a fuck. See, I have a channel. I have an audience, and I'm gonna start back teaching. And that's what they don't like. They don't like when I start teaching them because Pookie and Ray Ray got way more fucking creative ideas than me. Way more. And Shakrisha. All they need is a hump, a little hump. Push on the butt.
This shit is ill. You right. Because, yo, it's a lot out here. That's why I be like, yo, we could be doing so much. Like you said earlier, Sister Becky and Greedy, it wasn't like back in the day. You had Beeper, and that was later. You know what we can do right now? Why you think they know? That's why they got to push confusion and bullshit. Because they know really niggas, you holding something in your hand 24/7 that could make you a millionaire, nigga.
I remember. I don't know when y'all was born. Well, how old are you, Hawkeye?
47. 77 was a good year.
Oh my God, yes, because I remember when I was
I'm
little.
a little badass kid that you be talking about. Yeah, this is a badass little nigga. Go on, sis.
Let me see.
You know,
I remember this shit. I remember in 77, Hawkeye, I was 10 years old. And in the corner store, it was our people. And when we go, what we call on the hill, on the strip, yo, they have soul food restaurants. And you could go on Betty Jean and get breakfast. All that shit was gone. Like in the 80s, it just disappeared in the 80s.
It disappeared. The last
a lot
soul
of
food
them
spot,
went south.
the last soul food spot that was around my way, I'm putting you on. It was in East Elmhurst, right across the. It was around the corner from Malcolm X's house, right? So I used to go there all the time. A sister owned it, Sherry. I was out there one time. It was around this time of the year. I saw Brother Minister Farrakhan, and I was like, "Oh shit!" And that was Malcolm's house. They still own it. Go to it. Yo, she was the last, like, she sold out the money they gave her. And I was like, yo, cause she was cool with me and my boys. So we asked her one time, she was like, yo, I'm being real with y'all. The community changed. We got a lot of foreigners. You know what I'm saying? They support a little bit because Rikers Island wasn't that far. So the COs would come on their lunch break and come get food too. But she was like, yo, the money that they giving me right now, and basically, like, I know what to do with some money. Like, I gotta take it. I think they gave her like over $1 million, man. She owned the building. She was like, I gotta take this shit. It's on 1.2, 1.4. Come on, man. I go get me some shit. She went down south, I think, and opened up another restaurant. She was like, I gotta take it. They offered her the amount that you gotta take. Like, yeah, you gotta take that.
I look back, Hawk, I know you say you from New York, right?
Yeah. Queens, New York.
Okay. So I grew up in the hood, right? But even, let me give my damn example. I gotta share this shit because even though I grew up in the hood, we had diverse people in our public schools. We had white and black. That's all that was in our school: white, black, and Puerto Rican. And look, I freaked my sister out. Let me do a share. I'm an ex Smoke to get. My mother was born in 1948, right? Let me get back to where Smoke is. I'm about to show y'all this shit. I'm trying to tell you. Where the hell Smoke and them go?
Yeah, you're right, Richard. Now, baby, we definitely gotta have them conversations more about the food shelter. You know what I'm saying? You're right about that. But yeah, Sister Betty, growing up, like, it was still more of us than none. Like, even my high school and junior high school, my high school was like 90% us. You know what I'm saying? And then I'm from melanated Caribbeans too, but we was dominant. So I went to school with majority of my own. So junior high and high school. Elementary was like that. There was a lot of us in there too.
Let me see what I do with that. Okay, now I'm gonna do the share screen. I don't even know where the hell I am. Oh, there it is. I put it. You know what? I got two screens. That's why up.
Okay.
I got two screens, and I was trying to share with the damn YouTube. Let me get the picture up. I freaked my sister out, and I said, "You do realize that we grew up with just white people? Wasn't no Africans?"
Nah. And we had some sprinkle, but nah. They was doing scams back then, Sister Betty. People don't even know they was doing shit with the diamond dust. That was the scam in the 80s and the early 90s with Africans. And then they got onto the credit cards. I know my era and my shit. All right.
My mother was born in 1948.
Okay. My mom was born.
And this is our hood. And my father was born in 44. Look at this picture, Smoke. Share the screen. I freaked my sister out.
Oh shit, that's your school?
No, that's my mother in high school. My mother was born in 1948, and this is 1966, yo. Ain't nothing but with white folks. White folks, black and Puerto Rican, not one African in this picture.
Or no
not
Asian.
One. I grew up in the hood, but we was diverse. All these white people went to the public high school in Connecticut. My mother was a cheerleader. That's my mother right there with the hair, all that hair.
You see the difference in time? So that's why you got
Yeah,
now
this
you
was
see
in 66 in Connecticut.
and now we got Obi coming up here talking, yo, we all the same one and all that. Yeah, y'all wasn't talking that shit then. Y'all are the ones who let these bastards come over here and give them the jobs.
They
See, y'all gotta know
all
people talk. Come on, they talk crazy.
We're used to white people because we grew up with them. And this is how it was in high school for me. My high school picture looks just like this. Only it's a little bit more up to date because I graduated in the 80s, late, in the 80s. But this is my life in Connecticut. We are used to white people. I don't know what the fuck was going on in the South, but here, and this is in 66.
Because I know you're talking about, I grew up with some Italians, wild ones.
Yeah, white. It was just white folks. Black people was not one African in that picture, and that picture's in the 66. Not one Jamaican.
And hold on, Sister Betty, the Chinese nigga I grew up with, his family's the one who owned the stores in Left Rack.
No Chinese people in that picture. None.
That's the only reason why, because he was in the neighborhood because his family owned the fucking stores, running the stores. See, that shit show you was the different foreigners. They had a store where they lived. They lived in the area that they owned the store. That's why they knew the community.
They think, Shay Sean with his dumb ass, and not a coincidence. They really think that I be lying and being ignorant when I say that in our public school system here in Connecticut, we have no Africans and no Chinese people.
I know that already. Once you know the history of Connecticut is a little bit, it get racy, it gets sticky, but yeah, it's only black and white. Now times changed, and it was Puerto Ricans who came in probably in the late 80s.
No, it was 90s. Black, whites, and Puerto Ricans in that picture. Okay. We have always been with Puerto Ricans. My mother's first baby is by a Puerto Rican. Gilberto Rosa. Gilberto. We didn't. Blacks and Puerto Ricans in those days did not look at each other different. We was all one big family.
You're right. And I might be cool with some Dominicans, but out of the Latin community, I'm rocking with Puerto Ricans, man. And that's the only ones, man. They the only ones close to us.
Our parents be like, Carmen, get your ass in the house. My mother be like, Betty, get your ass in the house. We all grew up. We did not look at each other different because white people look at us one and the same. We didn't see ourselves different. I did not learn the separation of Puerto Ricans from Negroes, us, until I moved to the capital, Hartford, Connecticut. I'm like, wait a minute.
Oh, yeah, Hartford is racist.
I'm like, what? Hold up. This shit don't go down in Bridgeport. Blacks and Puerto Ricans whoop your ass together in Bridgeport. It was hit different when I moved to Hartford. I hate Hartford. So the whole Connecticut, which is New England, is very diverse. A lot of them white women you see in that high school picture were not racist the way you see it today.
Yeah, I know you're talking about. It was a different time.
They go down like that.
Yeah, it's a different
These
era,
motherfuckers today. These motherfuckers today in office. I don't know what breed of white people in this government is, but it was not like that in Connecticut.
They got a lot of them white people from the Midwest, from the West Coast, liberals. These are the ones who parents was the hippies. You know what I'm saying? And then meanwhile, they're getting agendas to them. What they talk is still socialist. It's not benefiting us. Not as a country and not as a community. Because if it was benefiting them, they wouldn't be complaining now. We didn't do any of this thing that they did. That they allowed all of this to happen. Now you coming to us and complaining? That's like you not listening to one of your friends, like, yo, chill, slow down with that crew right there, man. I'm telling you, they funny, they got a bad rep already. You're like, nah. You come home one day, they done robbed your crib. Now you coming back to me, yo, what's good, niggas? Y'all got my back. Yo, we told you stop rocking with them dudes, man. Yo, that's how simple life is. We make this shit harder. That's why discipline is important. And that's why it's kind of scary how people be trying to lock certain shit. You gotta look at it. Muslims got discipline, right? Christianity don't speak too much discipline. Like
I don't know what Blocking talking about, but nobody on there was listed as Africans ever in our community. Never. That was in 66.
My mom wasn't no African. I remember when Jesse Jackson did it. I remember when the Martin Luther King law got passed.
Yeah. That was in 88.
I was a kid. And we was talking about all the states that they ain't let Martin Luther King pass. That's why you got niggas all over the fuck Martin Luther King. Please, nigga, in your state, you couldn't even celebrate that shit, nigga.
Yeah. My mom and them never in the 60s, like that 66 class, in that class, my mama just had me, and there was nobody called Africans back then. That wasn't even heard of. Hey, Smoke.
You right, Sister Betty. Now we wasn't calling no African back then. My mama wasn't calling no African. My grandmama wasn't calling no. My aunt had to marry an African for us to be like, oh yeah, African. Else African won't even come out of our mouths in the family.
Hey,
but then, you know.
Hey, Smoke. Are you the oldest out of your siblings or the baby?
I'm the youngest.
Oh, you the baby?
I'm the youngest.
You got older brothers or sisters?
I got an older sister and 2 older brothers.
How old are they?
Let me see. The next to me is like a year and a half. Then my sister like 3.5. My oldest brother like 5.
I noticed in the South, our Southern brothers sisters, like their oldest sister be like old enough to be their mama. I think that's just like the cutest thing ever. You know, a lot of our Southern brothers and sisters got it like that. I wish I did have that. A lot of our Southern brothers and sisters, like oldest sister and oldest brother, be old enough to be their father. I think that is just like the cutest thing ever.
Yeah, this is yeah, we gotta know. You right though. A lot of shit, like he wasn't and that's why I be like, yo, that's just important. Once you know that, you know that. That's not a coincidence. He said his people was in New York. He ain't got no African in him. So I'm like, how you? This is what he told me in the chat like 2 days ago. So I never saw Americans go so hard for other people. So I asked him. I said, yo, he said his family been in New York since the 1800s or something, or 1700s. This and this and that. So I'm like, how you going so hard for African? Where you see African come from? I don't know no American going hard for Africans. They might say, nah, those are our brothers, this and this and that. All right, we hit that. But the way niggas going, that ain't normal. I don't know no household that's American, aka Black American, American Indian, Aboriginal, where your household went so hard for Africans. Nah, it ain't happening. And y'all know that shit is the facts. Anybody who come up from our households, even with the Bible ones, the Bible thumpers, you still ain't gonna go that hard for no African.
Yeah, we just didn't have them in our community. And what's his name with the bald head on Jabari? He thought I was not being real. I'm serious. We did not have. That was my mother's high school days. Then mine came after hers. We did not have Africans.
He should know. That's Harlem shit. They always been in Harlem. That's why coming to Harlem, you know, after the Renaissance era.
When I moved to Hartford, that's when I'm not being ignorant. I learned about Jamaicans. I did. I was like, Mom, why are they making fun of the way white people talk? Because they talk with a proper accent. She said, baby. I'm like, what? They're Jamaican. I said, what? That's how I learned. but we was in that closed community, ain't get to go nowhere.
Yeah.
But I guess I have to look within, look within and begin changing on how I, operate my content on my channel. Perhaps I do see the weakness in our community. It's not that they don't want to do things and be their own boss. We just got to show them what to do and guide them through it. That's all.
Right.
Perhaps that's what the crutch is. We have to teach Shakrisha and Lisa how to go about opening their business and all the creative things that's open to them. See, a lot of our people work in state government and won't teach their people how to start your own bingo hall. Go to Pookie's Bingo Hall. So I guess that's something I need to start initiating on my channel because I want to teach. I don't want to debate. It's fucking. I don't got time to debate people on who I am. I don't. Not a coincidence. And Shay Shun, they're distractions, and they're keeping me from initiating my creative minds on how to teach our people in our community how to get the businesses that we once had back. I don't like going to no Catholic church to no fucking bingo game.
Yeah.
No.
Exactly.
I'd rather go to my own.
That's real. I understand you right. And it's not that hard. You right. You know that shit like, and then they getting the money off of it.
Yeah, we gotta do it. It's because we're not programmed to learn that just because we have a degree or we have a talent that we got to work underneath somebody else. See, that's what our people think. No, you can do it yourself.
Right. And like you said, they willing to learn. If they really into it like that, then those are the ones we gotta, help out and know. Okay, but the ones because you can't ever let people waste our time, waste your time. Time is very valuable. We got to start understanding that shit. That's the most important thing. People like, time ain't real. Yeah, nigga, tell Father Time that. Time is the most important shit out here. Think about it. We're 6 months in the year already.
Yeah.
You know what that means? There's 2 quarters over. We're in the 3rd quarter, people. Don't you know that's how the financial world works? It's 4 quarters in a year.
Yeah, 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th quarters. Yeah.
All right, so you gotta ask yourself. Even I do it to myself. Damn, what I accomplished so far for the year. And I ain't just talking about working a job and all of that. What have I accomplished as an individual to make myself better? What I did for the community, for others, or whatever it is. But it starts with me. Because if I gotta be right and exact. If it ain't me first, then it ain't gonna happen.
People in the chat saying hi to us, and we ain't even looking. Hi, Richard, Neil Bay, Nate. Let me see. Nate, Richard, D. Allen Warren. D. Allen Warren. Let me see who else shot D. Allen. Enoch, Girly Girl, Juan.
Salute, brother.
Okay, I think I got everybody. Oh, Monaga. Hey.
Girly Girl, peace, sis.
I guess that's what I'll start implementing. I'd rather be a solution and not a problem.
Big Chief, All American, salute. Call me B, salute, man. Yeah, this is how it is. That's what I'm saying. The power, like you said, Sister Betty, like everybody, we all know it. It's what we doing now and trying to build. Because, the opportunity is there, y'all. We can help each other make money, create income. Then once you do a level of trust, then motherfuckers could do a sue. That should have stopped somebody from working overtime or bring some extra food home to the wife and the kids. But it's that trust. We got to be linked in, man. You know what that shit is?
But you know what, Hawkeye? It's like, all right, we in our community here in YouTube, we have 3 different things going on. It's like we have a group that's teaching our people to get out and withdraw from the system. And we have people that's teaching our people to live off the land. Okay. And we have another group that's teaching them, okay, we need to rebuild what got taken away. We have not literally had any businesses since the 70s. That was the last time we had active Black businesses, and we had everywhere you turned in my community in Connecticut, we had Black restaurants, Black, Black stores.
Don't forget the rolling rings. Don't forget the rolling rings. No, we had rolling alleys up.
We had a my skating ring in Connecticut. We had those things. We had those things, and so that's what I'm saying. We got a group that's teaching how to reestablish our businesses back. Then we have the group that's teaching how to pull away from the corporation. So we have to, and I don't want to lose friends behind, really good people that I respect behind such a thing.
Can I say something, Sister Betty? I think I got something for that whole pot of gumbo, right? The pull away part is, all right, try not to use your name and your social. And that's what you put everything under the corporation. Right? Unless you're doing that whole sovereignty thing, boom, that's the best way to do it. Now you run everything through your corporation. That's your cars, your mortgage.
Well, everyone knows that, Hawkeye, when you open a business, it's with a EIN number and not the social. But they still ask you for that information.
You don't actually no more. No, they do. But what I'm saying is you won't use that as you would use it. You would use your social for everything. No, just use your business for everything now. That's what people are doing. That's what financially educated people are doing. That means everything. That means the credit cards for your business. So now your personal, your straw man ain't being used. There's no debt on it. It's not nothing. You don't clear that debt up. It's not even being used. Maybe for certain things. Right? But then the part is now, if we go away from the system, you know what that means? You're giving up on Social Security. You're giving up things that you're paying into. Are you living off grid?
Well, that's not necessarily true, because you can still contact the Department of Social Security and put money in there if you don't want to put it in a trust. You can make payments based on what you made for the year and put it in the Social Security pot so that you have something to live off of the rest of your life. That's all up to the individual, though. It's really up to the individual. So like I said, I want to spend my YouTube content creation with lecturing about our history, which is what I like to do, and keep enforcing the importance of genealogy, and then move into creating your own businesses, restoring the businesses that we once had. And I can't keep just doing that on YouTube, because I know that I can rent particular halls, or not even rent, they're free in Connecticut, state buildings, to give lectures to our people in our community. Now, okay, here's how you start this. Here's how you start that. I can do that in my community. So I am wasting a lot of time with the debate. That's why I can't debate. It's taken away from me, my tribe, and so I don't debate no more.
Nah, I feel you. And then we gotta look at
feeling you. Right. If people feeling you, they're gonna come to they will come to my Zoom meetings to guide our brothers, because our brothers need step-by-step guidance. Step by step, because a lot of them do not know how to navigate through state systems and making sure they have the proper license for doing certain things. And I just want to help them. This way,
and that's another
they can't say, Sister Bethany knows all this and she's not helping. I want to help.
I respect that, Sister Betty, because like you said, you know a lot of stuff. You work for whatever it is. You got a state job, and that's peace. We got to look at that. A lot of our family, moms, grand aunts, we all know people who work for the state and the system, right? That doesn't mean all of them are cops and COs and shit like that, right? But we have to understand it's a job, right? So you can either use it to help you, benefit you, or use it to not. And
Right.
that's what we have to
You can
understand.
use it
Life is.
to your advantage. And it's not that because I work for the state, I know everything, because I really don't. There's a lot of state agencies in the state.
Right.
But you know, we have to teach our people that the information is out on public websites. It's not that it's hidden. They just haven't been pointed to it. And we got to show them. That's all. I tell people all the time, it's not the white guy's job to come in our communities and show us the particular information we need from to do in our state of jurisdiction.
Right. And that's why for me, it's not for anyone's job to do that. Everybody's responsible to take care of their own community. Now, what we do for the melting pot is one, that could be something different said. But it's up to the Asian guy to take care of his community. Africa, white, whatever, us, right? And at the end of the day, for me, I'm a person, I don't got to spew hate towards Africans or anybody to make us feel like, yo, we got to do that, step on somebody to make us look good. Now, when you know certain things, you know it. People will respect that. They know we're creators. I don't have hate towards melanated people, right? So, and I don't have hate towards pale faces because hate is like a sign of weakness, right? I might despise certain shit that groups do, but now when you're dealing with people on an individual level, that's different. But as a whole, for me walking around now, I could never, somebody that says there's nothing wrong with speaking up for anybody, right? So I don't hate Africans, I don't hate cats in South America and all that. But when you talking about your own, it's something called self-love, right? Self-perseverance. So people can't mix the two because some people can't try to throw in hate in that either. We gotta know, we gotta start drawing a line on our end too. Because now you don't want people coming over saying, yo, y'all a bunch of hate group niggas, this and that, because we talking so much of some shit. Some of that shit need to be on a private Zoom or, to a minimum. Because we can speak on that once. But when cats is like, yeah, look at y'all community, look at our community, yeah, we got the stores, y'all don't. They can put everything we
say this. I could truly say this. My teaching and lecturing in business is based on truly where I'm raised at. When I lecture on how to start a particular business or get people into exercising the talents they have, I don't discriminate. When I have Zooms, all races are allowed to come in there. Really. That's not how I operate. It's not how I am, and it's not a reflection of me. I teach all races of people. Just like when I do genealogy, I don't just do people's genealogy from my community. I have people from other backgrounds. Europeans that I do genealogy for, whole families, and they funny as hell, and they like it. So I don't discriminate. Now I talk shit and goof off on YouTube, but that's content creation. Yeah. That's content creation.
And we know what it is. And Sister Betty, isn't this true? Like, say we just had a couple of ideas. Say we put something together, right? And we just try to keep it for Pookie, Ray, Shaquan, or whatever, or just our people in general, right? Then we like, damn, our numbers is low, or let's try to broaden. And it's like, yo, now we open up more to other groups and other cultures, and we start being successful. How does that look? What does that say? So these are things when it comes to changing the mind again comes in.
Right.
Right? If we don't get the support from our people or people ain't trying to learn, you got to be sick and tired. You got to be tired and be tired of being tired of what's going on. to make that change. Because we can only do so much. Right? If our people ain't stepping up and taking advantage and coming and learning, just want to be Debbie Downers and negative with everything and low vibrating, nah, man. Because shit could happen like that. We try to do shit for our own, and damn, they out renting and getting paid, or, just if it was a storefront. But let's just say, instead of we like, damn, we try to make more money, we open up. Shit, we done made more in 2 months than we did, let's say, the last 6 months.
Yeah.
These are the things, man. You can't, those are the subjects too in our community. Right?
A lot of our brothers are on YouTube, and a lot of them are in pain. A lot of them are in depression. We just don't know it. And YouTube is what keep them motivated and stuff. But they have to really, when I, lecture on the different creative businesses that you can start, they have to be willing. They got to come out of depression. I mean, we have people that literally provide psychological counseling. You have your spiritual and you have psychological. Okay.
Right.
Yes, our ancestors used spiritual methods, but there's really nothing wrong with psychological counseling, because psychological counseling is just strictly motivation. That's all it is. It's taking you all the way back to your childhood, right? And you opening up and discussing everything you went through. And the psychologist is trained to help you put those puzzles back together. And I don't see anything wrong with psychological counseling. I prefer psychological counseling over psych meds any day.
Yeah, of course. That was another thing that doesn't get talked about in the 70s and the 80s, how they was experimenting with all that medicine, putting our kids on Ritalin. Yo, it's so much, y'all. We could be talking about anything, and look how they use that against us. There was a whole era, about a good 20, 30-year window, where they was giving kids shit. Oh, he this and that. No. There's people messed up right now, drooling and all of that shit from medication, man.
Yeah. A lot of those psych meds cause dementia in very early ages.
Yeah.
Yeah. A
It's a lot of that.
What do you call them? Psych meds, like you know what they get the names. Paxil and Ritalin. A lot of that shit causes Alzheimer's.
Yeah. Yeah. They say a lot of that seafood, that shellfish causes it, a lot of shit. But they put things into it, and that's why life is about balance, man. You know what I mean? And you strive to do better every day. You know what I mean? Some things you might be able to stop off the rip, others you won't. Right? And like you said, it might take us a while to get certain things going, but as long as we know we're striving for that, we can have a good understanding, converse about it, and make action from a Zoom, from this, from that. Getting the information is the big key, like how you showed us with the bingo and other things. That's the big part.
I do know one thing that I have to do when I start back lecturing in Zoom about the creating the businesses, is I do need to separate the age errors.
Yeah.
Like, I think I need to keep the Generation X with Generation X and the millennials with the millennials, because I have a lot of I have a lot of millennials and Generation X in my following. So I think when I lecture, I'm going to separate the two, because in generation, the millennial generation sees the world differently than we do. I do note that they do. They're extremely bright, and they were exposed to a lot more than what we were.
Right.
So that's why the millennials have the mindset that they have. They came out of school business minded, whereas we came out, we came out going to work for people, applying for jobs.
And that's what. Hold on. So we was. Can I say something? What you right about that? Hold on. Let's go back to hip hop again. Where did we get being independent entrepreneurs from? If it wasn't from your family, it was from hip hop.
Yeah. So a lot of millennials, I'm proud of a lot of millennials because they're so business minded. They came out of school, man. I ain't working for them. And like my daughter would say things to me that I just couldn't understand. She was like, "What? Why I got to fill out a job? No, I don't want to do that. I want to do my own." And I thought that was really cool. I'm like, wow. I wish I had that mindset when I came out of high school. Huh?
Me and my people had a record label in the late 90s because my boy went to Howard. I used to always be down in DC and all of that shit, be in Howard. I just showed up, performed in a lot of those towns of HBCUs up and down the whole East Coast. Right? But you're right, Sister Betty. We grew up different. Get a job, go to college, join the military. Those are the options, niggas.
Yeah.
There was no YouTube, create via content, this, that. Business was harder. Business is easier now. But we're making it harder because of confusion. Business should be easy because you're able to talk to somebody from Cali and this and video chat with them. Boom. Quicker than the snap of your fingers.
Yeah. It took me a long time to understand, you know, that why generation. I'm like, why this chick don't want no job? And I was like, well, wait a minute. It's not she don't want no job. She want her own business, stupid lady. This is me talking to myself.
I don't know Diddy. He a little older than me. I don't know no Diddy. Lucky funny. I don't know no Diddy. I met Lala. Lala, she lying about her age because she was in school with my boy. Lala. They thought she 41. Lala ain't no 41, man. But that's another thing. But right now we should be trying to organize, put shit together. I don't care if it's routes like you showed, doing deliveries, Amazon, creating
You grew
websites.
up with Little Kim. You grew up with Little Kim, right? And
I'm from
Biggie.
Queens, so I grew up. That's my era, right? I'm from
LL Cool J. You grew up with.
I like that. I wasn't a fan of Run DMC. I was a fan of LL too a little bit. He had the ladies. LL, you know what I mean? Jamaica, Queens. My family was from Jamaica, Queens. Well, we from down south, but Jamaica, Queens. And then my pops moved, and they moved on the other side of Queens. Not, you can say the other side. That's by Left Rack City and all of that. So I grew up on that side, but I went back and forth from Jamaica, Queens to Left Rack. Boom. I was closer to East Elmhurst. Oh, that's by LaGuardia Airport. Jamaica, Queens is JFK Airport, and Left Rack and Queensbridge and all that. That's next to LaGuardia Airport.
Listen, you can explain New York to me till I'm blue in the face, and I still don't understand it. When I used to go up every Saturday, all I knew was 125th and Madison Avenue. I get so confused.
Yeah, 125th. You got Lexington. You got. Then people go to Chinatown, you go to 20. It's, it is what it is. But these times, we should be on some different shit. Because I want to know what's going on in other areas and how my peoples is doing. Fuck the big cities. I want to know what's going on around there. Because we could take I got ideas. We could take some of that and start lifting up our people with that shit. Because listen, this shit's like a rash. Everybody thought COVID was just going to hit up the big cities and stay up north. That shit went through the whole country. What you think that migrant situation going to do? How you think that's going to look within 10 years when they start having kids and they start spreading out? If Trump and them can't get a lot of them out. On top of more motherfuckers still coming in.
Smoke, what you doing? I want to Smoke probably sleep. He tired. Smoke been quiet for like 2 hours straight. He sleep, I bet you. Smoke.
No, it ain't that easy trying to get rid of me, Sister Betty. Now, come on.
You better not go to sleep. You make your tea.
I ain't made no tea yet. I think I'm gonna crash before I make me some tea. I'm gonna crash before I make
closing the channel down.
Yeah, I'm gonna shut it down around about. Let me see.
Just 10:25. Okay, 11. That's what's up. You should drink some tea before you crash, Smoke.
No, I ain't gonna be able to because I'm a straight crash, nigga. I ain't looking. I'm not even finna look at no tea.
So you go on at midnight, Smoke.
No, I went on at 10. I'm gonna keep it under 12 hours so it can all be recorded. If you go over 12, they gonna cut. YouTube gonna cut it.
Yeah, they do. We got to get Smoke some more subscribers. We trying to get him up to 1,000 so that he could get the monetization and the symbol so that we could send up highlights and stuff.
A lot of people coming through. I see it. People are coming through. They like Smoke shit. Smoke is good.
Yeah, everybody loves Smoke.
You know? And there's different types of talk, so that's good. That's the key.
I've been asking Smoke for a year. He is my proof. Have I not asked you since last year, Smoke, to get your channel right? For a year, he finally did it.
Yeah, Richard Neal Bay. Yeah, facts.
Yeah, I finally got a little. I finally got a little break in my little hectic schedule. Like I used to just pull up on everybody's panel at random, and I just be sitting up on that motherfucker. I'll be gone. My avatar still be sitting up on that motherfucker. I'll be gone like a motherfucker.
Smoke is funny. He sure did. He used to pull up. Everybody used to love when Smoke pull up. Now we got his channel. And Truth, 111 Truth, finally caved in, and he's starting to go live. He said he's just gonna start going back live and lecturing. So that's another good thing. So we got some moving room. We can move the bat. We can move, the Smoke. Everybody is now dependent on Smoke to come on at 10 o'clock because some of our folks work the graveyard shift and they be needing that. It takes them through their work shift. So
now, this is good right here. Like I said, everything else is just about the type of conversation. You can have all the bills you want, but save a little bit so people can converse and throw ideas out there. That's the key too. Ain't nothing wrong with people are doing right now. It's just adding on. Right. So that's how I look
But I
at
do know when I say I'm gonna do something, I do. I started teaching, to create the family tribe, but I stopped because we had some agents coming in there in the community, and I was just very upset. So I just bluntly stopped it. So if members in our tribe, want to start their individual ones, they know that I am there to help them through that. But I think helping our people get their own business is something that I like doing.
Yeah, I like doing that too. Setting them up, then you can help them create. It's a lot. Once you set that up, get your PayPal going. You set up a 1-800 number if you can afford that. It's a lot of little things. You get an email, right? You get your domain name. You get that under wraps. You can even get the crypto domain.
We got to take them one by one to do it.
Yeah, everybody's case is different. Everybody's financial is different. But it's just about building a credit for your business. So you want to start that and have understanding. The first thing you want to get is a gas card, right, for your business. And that's how you build your credit up. And you can always make money. Just go to the gas station, fill up people's cars, with the card and pay the debt off in 2-3 days. Boom, you do that, man. You got to know how credit work too, man. But it takes a lot, It takes a lot. And
to keep it a buck, Pookie and Ray Ray ain't worried about no credit because they are like born hustlers. They just need to switch their skills into something positive because they don't realize how much support Pookie and Ray Ray got much more support from the community than I do in any senator and running any Negro senator, so-called Negro, okay? Right. Pookie beat them and they don't even realize it. That's why I say a lot of these senators, man, they're so fucked up. They'll rather see Pookie and Ray Ray go to jail rather than them transition their skills into a positive manner because they become a threat to that senator. They really do. They got more support from the community.
They threat to a lot of these CEOs, to these corporations too. Now, like you're right, a lot of brothers who run the game and know how to do. Because think about it, to be a real successful hustler, that means they got money for lawyer, they got money for bail, for re-up, and to live.
I always say Pookie and Ray Ray don't realize the threat they are to a community senator. Because once they transition their negative behavior into positive, that senator is fucking history. They're literally history. That Boule senator, that's copper color, is history. Once Pookie changes his negative behavior in the community to positive.
Some Pookie and Ray Rays are running with the senators now too, or got connects to it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So we gotta know that too. They not, you know what I mean? We can't look at like these street cats don't got connects with Eastern Stars and Masons. A lot of people are in that shit. I don't know where y'all at in New York. It is.
Well, we got one senator. We got a senator. And we got a governor, Italian governor, not governor, mayor here in Connecticut, Ganem. He went to jail for 5 years, came out of jail, and got his senator job back.
Got it back. I read about that.
He's still the fucking mayor. That's because that's because I told you we grew up with white people, and everybody loved Joe Ganem. They don't give a fuck about what he did. He apologized.
How you been barking on them and stuff like that? How you been barking?
Yeah, he apologized, and they knew he could do the job, and he's still the mayor. Still the mayor.
Wow.
Because we loved him. We didn't give a fuck. We accepted his apology. And then we got Ernest Newton. You know him. He has been a black senator, aka Brown, for years in Connecticut General Assembly. That motherfucker went to jail for taking a $5,000 kickback bribe.
Wow.
Okay, and he got his job back in city council. He got out. He did his 5 years. He got out. He got his voting license, right to vote back, and now he is in city council working.
That's how it is. Yeah, Connecticut's different because y'all got the towns on top of the little city areas, right? So it's like just like Jersey too. Jersey got it's a lot of black businesses in Jersey. I don't know about now too much. I would say you gotta, everywhere we took a hit, but Jersey still got that. I would say there's more black business owned, our people own businesses in Jersey more than we do in New York. I'll give Jersey that. Jersey keep a little bit more of a pride in this when it comes to the melanin shit. And then they got a large Muslim community out there. Jersey's definitely big with the Islam.
I got family in Jersey right now alive. Same last name as mine, and I have not had a chance to ever meet them. They're my grandfather's brother's kids, and one was a school teacher in Jersey. Then we got them living in Florida.
Yeah.
So when you do your genealogy, man, the first place you want to go after you get a certain amount of people on a tree is go to Facebook. I tell people this all the time when I do their genealogy. Go to Facebook and start typing in some of those names, and their kids are going to come up. Their great grandkids. And you really need to connect with your family. Go right on Facebook. They're there. Right. They're there. Your family is there. You just need to connect with them.
Right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, they told. Yeah, you're right. New York got the question. Yo, people used to come to New York for that. It was over there by 28th Street. I didn't see that market switch hands. The Russians had it first. Then it was the Asians. Then I think the Arab. Now it's back to the Asians, and they got the Africans running the street. 28th Street used to be crazy, man. Crazy. Where you think all those fake Jordans and all that shit come from? Fake headphones. Right now, all the migrants, the African ones, they're selling headphones, man. Them Beats by Dre. Most of them are selling that shit and something else. Mm-hmm.
Yo, I was looking at my mother's high school picture in 66. And I'm just like, wow. And when she was in high school, they had her listed as colored.
Colored, yeah.
It was color. It was not this black and
African American.
Well, when I was little, they had us listed as colored too in school.
Yeah, I figured that. Yeah, because
I
I
was
be
a
up in
little
the
colored
youth.
girl. It wasn't no African or none of that shit. It was colored.
You still grew up in a time where the teachers might have spanked your ass, and they let your
No,
parents know.
that stopped in the early 70s because a lot of our parents were going up to the school beating the teachers up.
Yeah, I remember that shit. Yeah, I heard about those stories.
In
Yes, I
Connecticut,
remember it was a time in New York. New York got so wild. They had certain schools where the wild ones was going to, or the ones who was always cutting and missing class. Motherfuckers were smoking cigarettes in school, man. Right in class, nigga. With
But the school teachers aren't the ones that did the paddling. It was the principal.
Yeah, or the dean. They come out and did it.
Yeah, the principal that did it.
Yeah. So I'm saying, so that's why I can't diss the Martin Luther King and certain shit, because people could say what they want, but it was some about people who couldn't celebrate that or they didn't get the day off, the acknowledgement. So what I'm supposed to say with that? That we supposed to act like, oh, that shit ain't nothing they give. No, some of you niggas couldn't celebrate that shit.
They was really fearful of that man. He would have been the president. They were fearful of that.
What I'm talking about, especially up north, we was looking at y'all niggas like, what? That shit wasn't a good look, man.
He would have been the president. He would have, indeed, because he had a lot of races following and walking with him.
Yeah.
So he had an impact.
Now, is everything? Listen, we're never gonna be 100% satisfied back in one person. Get over that. Nobody's gonna agree with you 100%. Maybe your woman, your partner, your wife, and she might still give you that little nudge if she's not docile. That's life. But we're gonna go by the person who was there for us 85, 80%, 90% over some niggas that you already know that ain't there. Or they didn't give us no.
Oh, Juan, I worked at Coleco. Coleco in West Hartford. Juan, that's where they made the Cabbage Patch Dolls.
Yeah, my boy had a ColecoVision. I had the Atari. My OG had a ColecoVision. He was older, but that's how long we known each other. Our families, we knew each other. It was like family, right? It's crazy. That was my boy. He was the only one in the building that had Coleco. We all had Atari and some other shit. Yep, ColecoVision was I think Nintendo owned ColecoVision.
That was our first game, Nintendo. But when we played, it was that Pac-Man. Pac-Man was our big thing. And that other thing, the two things we had Pac-Man, and I think we also had Pac-Man was every fucking where. They had him on a pinball machine, like you move that little ball and shoot the rockets. Oh, that was my favorite game. The little ball, when you go in the store, they have the that game machine and you shoot the rockets before they come down.
Yeah, it was Asteroid you talking about.
Yeah, Asteroid. That was my game. Yeah.
Yo, sister, let me tell you, I'm old enough to know. I remember when Ronald Reagan woke up, because my mom's told me everybody woke up and got more on their paycheck. That's what made them started paying people every other week. So now your check could be looking big on top of what they gave people. I remember
some people don't like every week pay. I like bi-weekly.
Yeah, and you get more money. I remember when cable first came out. I'm from New York, Queens. I had cable in the late 80s, man. I remember when color TVs was something big, and your mom was like, "Yeah, we got a color TV." Your pops was like, "Yeah, we got a color TV."
Yeah.
Everybody didn't have fucking color TV. Everybody didn't have no cable.
Right.
I was a young nigga with a phone in the bedroom with beeper and call ID, nigga. So they used to cut in my crib. Come on, man. My shit was fly, man. Come on, man. I remember them days. You remember that shit? Anybody who old enough, Sister Betty, you know, everybody didn't have color TVs, man. Grandma had
No,
it. We
they
made sure
didn't.
Grandma had it.
No,
Grandma's
we
house was
didn't.
the only one that had it.
But we
then.
watched. I remember watching Good Times on black and white TV.
Yeah, of course. Yeah,
My
exactly.
grandmother watched the soap operas. It was black and white, and then eventually she got a color TV, and then the cable. Yeah, I remember them days. Them goddamn beepers. Doctors thought they was the shit.
Remember they had videos where you were able to call on your phone and see the video you wanted to see? What was that shit called? I forgot the name of that shit. That's what hip hop and all of that shit did. Remember when they had a channel where you called the number and you put the code in for the music video you wanted to see? You don't remember that shit, Sister Beth?
Oh yeah, I do. I do.
All that shit came from hip hop, man. That was our internet. Think about our first. Come on, man.
In my days, watching BET, it was with Donnie Simpson, and after him came Free and Ray J. I mean, not Ray J. Free and what's his name? Free, you know, Free.
Free, the female, Free and AJ.
Yeah. That's when my days was. Those was in my days. Watching Donnie Simpson.
That was married to Charles Smith, the basketball player from New York. They had you're right. There was a couple of BET was different back then.
Yeah,
and you know when BET
Park, that's right.
You know when BET changed, when they started having them night channels, and when Nelly came on there with his tip drill. That's when BET changed. Why? Because he was sliding credit cards to women's booty cracks. Go look at a tip drill.
I think I lost interest in watching BET after Free and Ray J. After that, I lost interest. It was corny.
Just like they started having black shows and everything.
Just like the BET Awards. I lost interest after watching that. After what's her name, Keisha Cole. It got corny. I think the rap industry destroyed the positive image that BET had. Because their behaviors when they would go up and get the awards and their award and then turning mics off and talking about Puffy, why he had every video that
those were all interns.
That was when it I was like, it's corny now.
Yeah, BET is a black building, all black, glass, nice, right? So all the people that you saw working on BET, the young ones, they was in Howard. And it's right what Sister Betty said. That hood,
BET took before it was BET, we was watching Soul Train.
Exactly. And the hood niggas up there with the college ones. So now you had the squarish type of kids dealing with the street niggas, and it was getting questioned now, like they not cool enough, but these niggas was the interns. People didn't know. Free and all them. Look at Lala. Those are interns from Howard, man.
Yeah, it started getting corny. We had the Apollo. I'm like,
we had Apollo, Soul Train.
Remember, they had the Gong Show was corny as fuck, and then finally they gave us the Apollo, right?
Yeah, Apollo. Yeah, it used to be night, but it used to come on after midnight, though, right? That shit used to come on at 1 in the morning.
Before it came on at that time, it came on at a reasonable hour. It came on at like 8 o'clock because that was with Sheila Johnson. Johnson. Let me see. Showtime. Wasn't that Sheila Johnson dancing and stuff? Showtime at the Apollo.
Yeah, right. Yeah, Showtime the Apollo. Yeah, it was a female.
It came on at 8 o'clock.
Yeah, and then when they started doing that Hangman and all that wild shit, like that's when hip hop started performing. That's when they pushed it at night. You're right. A hell of another fact to show you what Sister Betty just said. And you're right, Shot. When Bob Johnson sold BET, that's when it fell off. And guess what? That's when his wife divorced him because she told him not to sell that shit. She was so pissed. So we dissing his sisters. Yeah, Bob Johnson's wife left him because he sold BET. She called that nigga a coon. She said, why would you sell something that we picked up like this? On top of that, you selling it to the Europeans, nigga. You ain't even selling it to your own. Like, then Bill Cosby wanted channel?
Yeah.
All right. So we all right then. Yeah, his wife left him, man. We got to know these facts from that.
That was dumb. Right? That was dumb of him to do.
Yeah. But you're right with that shot, son. When he sold it, that's when BET went off the plank, man. It was a lot, but I remember those eras, man. I remember you had 2 beepers. I had 2. And they put codes in beepers and all of that. Come on, females had beepers. It was a different time, man. I remember my boy's son was like, yo, how did y'all use that shit? He asked, he older, he was a teen. He's like, yo, how did y'all use that? Then we broke it down to him. My man broke it down, and he was like, oh, that's stupid, but it worked. Like, oh, shit, y'all was doing that outdated shit? Word, a beeper.
Yeah, he was messing with his CEO, Deborah Lee.
Yeah, he did that too. Yeah.
The good old days.
Yeah. TV was different. You know, a lot of things. I think it was more of a, I don't know, man.
When Smoke said something.
Yeah, all right, Charlie. I'm finna go sit it down.
Okay,
all right,
Smoke.
Smoke. Have a good one. Feel better. Good looking, Smoke. Salute, everyone. Salute.
I'm trying to decide if I want to go live. I should.
For any of you niggas who still want to hang out in the street, I think Chief Holiday live over there.
Chief Holiday's live?
Yeah, him and Lotus over there talking about something. All right.
Oh, okay. I'm going over to Chief channel.
All right. I'm gonna have to look into that, bro. I might go live again tonight if I get enough sleep. If not, you niggas will probably see me tomorrow. All right. I'm out.
Okay. Bye, Smoke. Bye, y'all. Go to Chief Holiday.
Okay, for anybody who's still in the building, Bap said he finna go live too. So yeah, you niggas got options. I'm out this bitch. Salute.